In fact, we also make precision-cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello and a very good morning. Do you know, it's great to be back again. The sun will be shining out there, but who cares, because it's shining here in the studio with, of course, our lovely floor managers way over there. It's Shana, and in the gallery we've got Meg and Alex as well. So do stay with me. Oh, we've got Andrew in tech as well. Can't forget tech. We do have to give them all a mention. Now then, you've got me for the next 4 hours, and we're starting off with paper rose, which I'm really pleased to see actually, because I've worked with paper rose dyes myself, so I know the quality, I know the value in these, and we've got some great new todays as well, starting with this one. Now this is a particular favourite of mine today actually, really do like this one a lot. Now you've got your jigsaw puzzle background die, great price at just £11.99. Do you know, there's so many ways you could work with this. Think about your paper piecing and put those different colours together. Maybe if you've got a photograph that you want to cut up into a jigsaw, send it through the post and let somebody put it back together at the other end. That's a good idea. 722388 is the item number. I love this actually, I really do. I'm hoping at some point I might be able to cut this out on air, because we haven't got a finished sample for this one. Let's do hope so. New today, so grab this while you can. There's the details for you, but we have got more to show as well. We'll come back to that a little bit later. Coming up next, we've got a dragonfly for you. Lots of detail in this one as well. Really nice. Now you can see there, you've got, actually there's two dies. If I just separate those a little bit, so you've got your solid and you've got your decorative die as well, so you can layer these up, as you can see on the beautiful sample there. But just turn also the packaging round so you can have a look in a second as well, so you can see the two different dies. There we go. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Do you know, they would look nice. Perhaps if you could die cut through some acetate as well and put a little bit of colour in there. That would work very, very nice. Acetate wings, that would look fabulous. Great price again. These are good prices. $10.99 is the price. Remember, you're getting 2 dies in there, and it's a large dragonfly. It's not a little tinsy-wincy one, so it's a really good size. That'd look great on a gift wrap as well, wouldn't it? A box that's been gift wrapped as well, maybe. Now, these will go through your standard machines. You don't need the A4 machine, so an A5 machine, these would work with. 797430 is the item number for this one, and it is another new today. Now, coming up next, we've got some grasses for you. In fact, when I was looking at these before the show, I did look. They are fabulous. I do like these a lot. These are just a couple of little cutouts for you. But also I'm thinking, if you've got butterflies or some sort of creature, you could cut off those bulrushes and have them as antennae as well. Do you know, there's lots of ways you could layer these up. Really like those. Nice addition to your stash as well. Perhaps if you're doing a pond, perhaps if you're doing under the sea, it could be coral as well. It could be whatever you want it to be. Cut off the flower heads or the seeds, whatever you want to call them. And you've got different types of grasses as well. 195823 is the item number. Again, just $11.99, and you've got 3 dies there. Another lovely one is the tree die. This is really nice size as well. Got a couple of samples here behind and also one in front, so we can show you how to work with this one. There we are. That looks nice with the shadow effect. Now, you could decorate that up with little flowers or little leaves. I'll put snow on there as well. You could make it a Halloween scene. It could be for any season, actually. Really nice. Like that a lot. That's lovely with the gold effect on there. Very nice. Just $9.99 for this one. It's your large tree die, item number 898738. Now, Nikki has actually done a demonstration with the tree, and we're going to go there for our first demonstration and see what she's been up to.
So for this card, we're going to be using 2 of the paper rose dies from the show today. So this first one is a border one, and the name is on the back, and this one's called Ella's Garden Rose Rectangle Frame die, and it's a really pretty one. So when you first cut this one out, I've already gone ahead and die cut mine out. I'll just hold it on there so you can see. You can see that it is a frame, but what I've done on the card that I'm going to create is I've actually snipped it about. There's lots of snippability in this die and lots of detail as well. Really nice and easy die to use. So the other one is the large tree die. This can mean many different things when using it on a card. I think it's a nice image to be able to put on a card for a just because. A family tree you could use it for. You could use it in your albums, your scrapbooking as well. So this is the large tree there. So I've already cut one of the large trees out there in white, but I'm actually going to cut another one out in a soft silver cardstock. So I'm just going to tape that down, and then I'm going to pop that through my die cutting machine. So most of these you will probably need an A5 die cutting machine for. All the ones, the really tiny die cutting machines won't be any good for the dies that we have on the show today, although there is a few that you can use. And of course you can use the larger die cutting machines as well. So because this is quite a heavy cardstock, I'm just popping it through the machine just probably 4 times. So I'm going backwards and forwards with that, just to make sure that that's die cut through, and I can already see that that has. So I'm just going to pop my die cutting machine down again, and there you can see how pretty and delicate that is. Okay, so it's just the branches on the tree. You've not got the leaves, but I'm sure if you wanted to put leaves or diamantes on here to replicate the leaves, you can. So I'm just going to take my pokey tool and just make sure all of that is out. I think that has die cut, yeah. So just be careful when you're taking these out. Okay. you can see how you just need to pull that. Just be careful you don't pull the branches at the same time. So that one I'm just going to pull off gently there and there, and that should just pull away. So there's my second tree. So I've got one in white and then I've got one in that silver. I'm not really quite sure what the size is. I could just have a look for you. Let's have a look. So from top to bottom, it's about just over 3.5 inches, and widthways it's about, again, another 3.5 inches as well. So it's a really nice size. So with the frame, what I've done on the card that I made, look, if you see, that's the frame. What I've done is I've cut it in half. So what I've done is I've gone kind of where that leaf is on the side there, and then I'm going to just tidy that bit up there. So I've gone straight across. Then I'm looking at this one, I'm going to go down there and then just snip that around that leaf there, and then just finish that off. So that tidies that leaf up there, like that. So you've got now 2 parts of that frame. And then I've got my cardstock here ready to do. So I've already done a pattern on this paper, some inks, and then I'm just going to pop that down, and I've just left a small border around the edge, and then I'm taking those frames. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay them down first, and then I'm going to take my trees, just take that bit out there. I've got a tiny bit in there that still hasn't come out. That's it. And then I'm going to take the trees. So I'm going to put the silver one towards the back, and then the white, whoops, sorry, and then the white one towards the front. So I think this leaf here is going to be in the way slightly. So I'm going to snip that bit off there. I can use that on another card. And then just make sure that white one's okay. And I'm going to kind of layer it over there. So yeah, I'm happy with that now. So as I say, and then I'm just going to tidy this bit up just there on that. And then just take my glue and just glue around and just dab a little bit on the ends of those leaves on that frame. And then I'm going to pop that one. So I'm going to bring it just down slightly to give a nice edge on my card where that frame goes. Just make sure you've got enough glue on. And then I'm going to do exactly the same with that bottom part of the frame, and then just pop a little bit of glue on just the tips of those leaves, just to make sure that that sits down neatly. So once it's on, then I can straighten them up. So I'm going to straighten this one up like that. Just make sure they're kind of going down and joining together so they're square. And then I'm going to take the trees. So with the silver one, I'm just going to just take that off, just going to add some glue. So this one's going to go flat, and again just catching the tips of those branches to make sure that that sits flat. And then I'm taking it under that leaf there. If you've glued that leaf down, it doesn't matter, just have a play with how you feel that you like that to sit. And then with this one, just going to take a couple of foam squares, don't need many, so I'm going to just turn that over and just pop, I think to be fair 2 is going to be okay. And then just take that foam pad off there, and then that one I'm going to situate just over and in front of that tree there. And then finally, I have got a sentiment that I've already done, so you can use any sentiment. I'm going to use this as a thank you. I'm just going to add some glue on the back there. And then I'm going to pop that just at the bottom there. My card just over those branches. And there you have a nice, pretty, easy thank you card. And this one that I already did earlier, I've got an I'm always here for you, which I think is a great sentiment for this time.
Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. In fact, we've got one of those cards right here. You saw that one there in the video. Absolutely beautiful. I love this die. Really do. I think there's so many options with it. £9.99. Details on the screen there for you. 898738. I love it because you know, whatever colour you cut out, whether you want to make it seasonal, just imagine again there. I mean, you can put little leaves on there. You could put little flowers on there. You could put some snow on the branches as well. You could turn it into a Halloween tree. Do you know, it's just one of those very versatile dies, and it's a great size to work with as well. Love how that's been offset against the silver card underneath. Lovely demonstration there. Now, another die that Nikki used was a rectangle frame. This is very pretty as well, and nice to see that you can snip into that one as well, cut it up and use it in different ways, so you can turn it from a rectangle into a square frame as Nikki did on that card there. So you've got Paper Rose's Ella's Garden Rose rectangle frame. It's another new today, just £16.99, item number 430431. Right, now then, because we've got some new dies on today and we haven't got samples for them all, I thought I'll cut one or two out for you so you can see them. One of my favourites is actually the jigsaw die, so I'm going to do that one first. Now, we've got some cardstock on a 7-day saver as well. Now, new 7-day savers, I believe, start tomorrow, so you've still got the opportunity to grab these now. And we've got some great rainbow cardstock. I mean, I've only got a couple of little sheets here. There's all sorts of colours, bright colours in there. There's yellows, oranges, reds, all those rainbow colours and more. So let's have a look. Oh, I have torn that because I haven't got a pair of scissors because I wanted to put it through my die cutting machine. But it's nice to show you that with the rainbow card, you've got that white core as well if you want to use that. So let's just tear a piece off. I like how that tears. It's got lovely texture. Love this die. Absolutely love it. So let's just send it through the die cutting machine. And it's a great price. I've got to say £11.99. Just going to go backwards and forwards, or forwards and backwards in my case there. And what I love about this little jigsaw, let me just move this out of the way. I haven't got an overhead, so I'm going to have to hold this up for you. But you get all those wonderful little pieces. I think this is fab. I had a bit of a play when Nikki was doing her demo. Let's just tap those out. Cuts beautifully, I've got to say. And the nice thing about this is, where's the others I've cut? There we are. You can paper piece them together. But the nice thing is, not every piece is different. They are actually the same, although you wouldn't realise that looking at it. But that means you haven't got to worry about which one goes where, because they will all fit. Saying that, if you do want to be quite clever and cut up a picture or somebody's photograph, then can you imagine how much fun and how much time they're going to spend trying to piece that back together? But I love it. I just think, you know, you could piece this together in so many different ways, do lots of other, you know, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use bits and pieces. Glue these down, obviously, if you want them to be permanent. But I just think this is a lovely, very useful little die. You could also make jigsaw confetti for your table if you wanted. Can you imagine that? Oh, that's it. If you have a party and have a photograph of everybody and where they sit, do their jigsaw, and then they can sit and put that together during the party. That'll keep them busy, won't it? I like that a lot. Really love that. Here we are. Let me just hold that up for you so you can see the actual die itself. £11.99. It's new today. 722388. Really love that. It's one of my new favourites, that. There we go. Now, we've got more coming up to show you as well, because we've got lots of new todays, actually. We've got one or two items that have been seen before as well. But there's another one that I've got my eye on, I've got to say, that I believe is a new today, and it's this one. Oh, now the stacked squares. Like this one a lot. I might see if I can cut this one out as well, because we've got no sample for this one. But I think you can visualise that one there. Really, really useful. Great for your mixed media, great for your journals, great for your card making, all those lovely ideas. You know, that in the back back of a frame or a shadow box would look great as well. £14.99 for this one, 834582. You could put little photos in there as well. Maybe do a little montage. Great for scrapbooking. Really nice. I like that a lot. I want to cut that one out because I need to see that done. Now, the floral border is next. Now, we do have a sample with this on somewhere. I do seem to remember. Yes, it's this one, I believe. Yeah, it looks like it. So we've got the dragonfly as well. But if you look in the background there, you can see the floral border. So nice to be able to put those together, use them individually. So 2 have been used there. You can see this is the lovely effect that you've got with the stitching line. Really like that. Again, you could paper piece those flowers in as well. Very, very nice die. £13.99. Item number 120626. Got some lovely new todays. Really enjoying this. Then we've got the garden rose rectangle. Now we saw Nikki using this in the demonstration. Really lovely because a rectangle's a great size to work with, and of course you could build that as a frame and do kind of a shadow box effect in this one as well, and maybe put something behind there. But also cutting into that, you can take elements out of it or turn it into a square frame by splitting and then opening up the 2 sides. You know, many options. Again, paper piecing would look great in there. £16.99 for this one. Item number 430431. Now we've got a set of 2 for you next. We've always got to have some florals and a little bit of foliage. Well, you've got your daisy and your leaf number 2 here. So 6 dies in total. I've worked with this one before, the daisy die and the leaf. So I know it's really versatile. You've got lots of options with there with layering these up as well. You can see just one way it's been laid up there. Use them individually, build different size flowers. Curl and shape those petals as well. You can get different effects. £11.99 for this bundle. You're getting 6 dies in total. Very handy to have the leaves there as well, which are also great ferns. So you've got that wonderful foliage. 364433 is the item number if you want this combination. Now, another one that I really like. I've not actually seen this before. It has been on before, but it's the first time I've seen it. Very, very handy indeed. This is our bubbles die. Now, we have got a fabulous sample, which you've just seen, that's got the daisy incorporated on it as well. So you can see the bubbles in the background. Also, I've just found this as well. I thought this was really nice. Using it with your inks as well. You know, you can use the die cut pieces as stencils and then paper pieces in as well. That is so effective. Really love that. £15.99 is the price for this one. 241090. If you've not seen it before, now's a great time to grab that one. Now we are going to go back to Nikki. We're going to see another demonstration. In fact, I think we're going to work with this particular die now.
So for this card we're going to create, I'm actually using, I think, about 5 of the dies from the show. So I'll just take you through the dies that we're going to be using. So I'm going to create a background with this one, and it's a lovely background. It's called Texture Metal Die, but I'm not actually using it as a die, I'm actually using it as a stencil. So we'll just put that one down there. Then the next one is this one here. So this cuts out as a frame and it's got a stitch edge around it, and then you've got some stitching around some of the circles as well. And this one's called multi-spot background die. These are great for your mixed media or just for a nice fun card. This is one of the popular dies that we had on a show going back a couple of weeks ago, and it actually sold out. And this one is the bubbles background. So as I say, we have got it on here. So this is your leaf 2 die, and then finally I'm using the daisy flowers here just to finish off the card. So first of all, what I want to do is I'm just going to cut out one of these. So I'm not actually using it as a die itself, I'm just using it as a stencil. So I'm just going to cut that in some white cardstock, and then I'll show you how many different techniques you can actually create with this one. So you could use the die itself and use it as a decorative die to create a nice background. You can paper piece it, which is a really fun way of using it, or you could use it like I'm going to do, and that's as a stencil to create a nice background. So I'm just going to take that back. And what I would probably recommend is all these bits that are going to fall out, I would keep, because if you see what's left on my cutting mat here is all those pieces. So what you could do with those, if I just move my die cutting machine out of the way, what you could do with these is you can actually paper piece them. So you could colour them up. You could cut several out in different coloured cardstock as well. But then you can pop them back and actually paper piece and create a really different kind of textured background. So if I just put this on the white here, you can see what I mean. So you could just take these little squares and you could just pop them back. You could just put several back in there if you wanted. You don't have to do them all. And just create a different texture with them. Use different colours as well. So that's one way that you can use it. You can use the die just on its own. So you could create, as I say, a nice texture on your background of your card or your mixed media. You may be doing some MDF. Or, as I'm going to do, I'm going to bring my card blank. So I'm going direct onto my card blank, which to be honest is quite unusual for me because I normally layer them up. And then I've got tumbled glass, squeezed lemonade and sponge sugar colours, and these are from my oxides. And then basically I'm just going to pick up some colour. I'm just using some bath sponge here. You can use your daubers if you want. I'm taking it off of the page and I'm just blending that in. Not worrying about taping it down. You can tape it down if you're using your texture pastes or anything. I just want to create a background, and to be honest, when I finish the card, you're not actually going to see a great deal of it, but it just adds a little bit of interest onto my card. Then I'm going to go in with some yellow there, look, and you can see more than one use. So when you get the dies, you know, just think about what are the techniques, how you can actually use them in different ways. Just have a play with them and create lots of different backgrounds and different designs. You could use really bright colours here if you want. You could even, I think this would make a nice I mean, it is like a mosaic kind of effect, but I think you could use this especially in your mixed medias with your texture pastes, your gessos. Bit like a brick wall kind of thing, so you could create a brick wall with it. Just going to go in and pick some pink up here. As I say, I'm just randomly going in. Even if I miss bits, I'm not worried, because it's just creating a really pretty background for my card. When I put my card together, you'll see. Maybe go in with a bit deeper there, I think. So if you're not quite happy with it, just go in again with that. Quite liking this blue on there, so I'm going to use that blue again here. So that's just, as I say, one way that you can use this die. And then, of course, you've still got this pretty die. When we take it away, you'll see how pretty that is, even before I've actually used it. So I can use that now on another card. But for now, I'm just using this as my background. So the next step is I've got some pink cardstock that's got like a bit multi-spot background die. So I'm just going to take that down, and then I just need to clean these parts off from what I cut out earlier. So I'm just taking some cardstock, and I want to keep these for another card, so I'm just going to pop them down and I can paper piece them at a later date. So just bring it over my die cutting machine and pop that through. Again, this is a nice one to use as a stencil or for paper piecing. So I'm going to take that through twice, always go back and then come back on myself, and that ensures that that's die cut out really, really nice. So as you can see, when I lift that up, that's what you're left with. So that's your die cut, and then you have all these bits here, so you could use these to paper piece on this card or another card, but just save them. They're nice handy little circles that you can use. And then finally, what I've done is I've done my die cutting, but I have already gone ahead and die cut one of the circles. So this is the other one that I'm using. So that is that one that we sold out of a few weeks ago, your bubbles background. But what I've done is I've done it in a deep purple, and I've just snipped away part of it. So I'm just using that part. So then I'm going to bring my card back. Okay, now I'm going to glue this flat, but you can lift it up if you want, and you could use your foam pads to do that. I'm just going to add some all the way around the edge, just randomly dot that in place, and then I'm just going to lay that on my card. So you can see that background just coming through those circles, just to add a little bit more interest on it rather than going on a white or plain coloured background. And then I've got my flowers here. So you can use your flower shaping tool if you want to. I'm just going to glue these, just lift them up slightly and just glue them onto each other there. So I did no colouring on these. These were just done die cut out on coloured cardstock. These dies actually work really well with your art foam. So if you flower making, you can use these with your art foam. And as I say, use your flower shaping tools as well. Just going to pop that one down. So I'm the same size, but that's in white. And then I've got those leaves here. So I'm just going to bring the card back, and I'm just going to arrange the leaves first. And then I've got a darker one that I'm going to just put in the centre there, and then add my flower there. Just put that flat, and now I've created a card with lots of different textures on. So sticking to that bubble theme, I thought this would be nice just to sit on there as well. So again, a little bit more different. Not everyone does lots of pretties and stripes and your polka dots, but using these backgrounds, you can create cards with them. You can use them in your mixed media work as well. So that will dry clear. I'm just going to move that leaf up there. And then just to finish that off, what I did on this card is just added some of my glitter dots there that we had on a show a few weeks.
Our lovely demonstration there again from Nikki. Now let's give you some details of 1 or 2 more dies and a couple of reminders as well. You can see the details for the bubbles background die that Nikki used there on the screen, but also Nikki also used a couple of other items as well. Now we've got the texture. I remember this when it launched actually, because it was on a show that I did. It's one of those, I absolutely love this. Really, really useful die again. A great price at $14.99. So that's your texture number 1 die. And then another one, which has been another one of my favourites, is multi-spot. This again, I love it because you've got the stitching detail on there as well. Yes, it does look like a piece of cheese. Everybody thinks the same thing, but it's just one of those very, very useful dies. Great for your stenciling and your effects as well. 092206 if you want to go for the multi-spot background die there at $13.99. Now, we've got some paper for you as well. So this is from Paper Rose. We've got Native Floral. So let's have a little look at these. Really nice size to work with, actually. Now, these are A5 in size. You're getting 2 of each design, and there's 12 different designs in total. You can see them there on the front. Let's just have a little look closer. Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Nice weight to these as well. Really nice for your die cutting, your backgrounds as well, your paper piecing. Some lovely, lovely background papers there as well. You could overstamp onto these, you could add your inks as well, you could spritz onto them. Lovely colour palette, I've got to say, with the greens and sort of the deep red in there as well, kind of that wine colour. Very pretty, and you've got some navy blue in here as well. Very nice indeed. Saving £2 today, just $9.99. You're getting 48 sheets in total because you're getting, I believe, two of those. There's 24 in each, so you're getting 2 of those. So great price on those, $389,318, and it's another new today. Now, just a reminder about some of the 7-day savers because they will be finishing tomorrow, so grab these while you can. I've got to say the rainbow card die cuts beautifully because that's what I've just been using. £14.40. There's an £11 saving here. Now, what you're getting is 100 sheets, 235 GSM. They do have a white core, but you can see you've got all those colours there that run right through the rainbow, plus much more besides. This makes me think, you know, these are the sorts of colours that are going to attract the children as well. If you want to get them crafting, they could be cutting out all sorts of shapes, building animals up, but of course for yourself as well, your die cutting, your backgrounds, your matting and layering. You could use it as construction card as well for small gift boxes if you wanted to. 904455 is the item number. Grab that while you can before that saving disappears tomorrow. You can multi-buy if you so wish. Now, something that's always popular because we need to stock up on this, don't we? The red liner tape. Now, great buy again because you're actually getting 20 reels here. 20 reels, 5 metres on each. So if my maths serve me correctly, that's 100 metres, isn't it? $9.99 for 100 metres of 3mm red liner tape because you're saving £15 and a penny. Item number 570093. And then another one I can tell you about is the Santaro decoupage paper. You've probably heard me say this before. I love this. I have stocked this in my own shop in the past. We've used it in workshops. It is fabulous. I'm just going to open one of these up because let's just have a little look. You are getting so much for your money. And I can tell you, anybody looking at the screen and thinking, is that genuine? You save £61. I can tell you, yes, it is. Because I know the original price of this. Now you get 3 sheets in each pack. You're getting 72 sheets in total because you're getting a whole collection of packs there. And what I love about this is you can use the packaging front there as a little topper. Even look at ways of cutting into the back of the packaging, the little butterflies there, cut out the butterflies in the background there. You could do all those things, so don't waste anything. Great price, this one, £9.79 is going to get you 72 sheets. Lots of different designs there, 610450. Now let's have a look at the website as well because of course we've got all the dies that are on today's show. I want to do a bit more die cutting because I'm liking the look of those stacked squares. So I want to show you those. We've got lovely, lovely border dies there. We've got flowers and foliage. We've got the papers, don't forget. 48 sheets for $9.99, that's a great price. It was a great price, but you've even got a saving on that. Let's have a look at the rectangle die because there's 1 or 2 things that really jumped out at me. Some of these dies I have seen before, lots of them are new, and it's the new todays that are really, really attracting me. So now is it rectangle or square, this one? It's the stacked squares I'm using. The stacked squares, which looks like this. So there we are. I really like this one. Really like it. I like any dies that are very versatile, and this is certainly one of those. So if I'm just going to tear into another piece of card just so it fits through my machine. And when I say versatile, I'm looking at this straight away because I'm thinking you're going to get a frame, you're going to get the cutouts as well, so you can paper piece together. Again, a great stencil, great for your backgrounds. Always think about making your own stencils with your dies. Not only can you use the die itself as a stencil or the cutout, you can actually use the metal die as a stencil as well, and stencil through there and get your effects with your ink as well. So let's have a little look at this. I did have a play earlier and I've cut one or two in different colours. So if I just grab a bit of white card so you can see. I love that. I love it. Let me just pop that to one side because I did cut out one or two more. So I've got a blue one, I've got a white one, I've got a purple one there as well. So I mean, just to offset and form that drop shadow would look really effective. You could cross these over as well if I just bring the purple one in so you can see it a little bit better. You know, build up in different ways, just kind of move it around and see how it works. Build them up together, make backgrounds for your mixed media. You can do all those different things. Also, of course, you've got all your cutouts and you can have fun deciding, does that one work there? No, where does that one come from? I've got to find the right one. Must be a bigger one somewhere. Where is that from? There we are. So start to think about, let's put that white one over there now. Start to think about picking out some of the colours and building back together. Oh, Meg in the gallery has just said about a robot, make a robot. Do you know, I bet you could with the cutouts, Meg, is that what you mean? I can see what Meg means. Let's see if we can make a robot. So you could kind of, that could be a little body, and that could be, let's see if I can find something to make arms with. Oh look, we've got little arms. Let's have one white arm. It's going to be a bit multicoloured, this one. There's another arm. Let's give it a white head. Could draw a little face on there. Look, and his little feet. Let's see if I can turn it round. So if I tip it up, he's going to fall apart. He's a dancing robot, look. Let's draw him a face. What sort of face does a robot have, Meg? How do I do his face? Just. Should we make him a happy robot? Oh, actually, no, he's not very happy. You see, you can have so much fun. Let me know a name. Email in with a name. studio@hochanda.com. See if we can have a name for the robot. $14.99 is the price of the die there. 834582 is the item number. I really, really, really do love that die. We've got so many wonderful items on this show, actually. I've enjoyed doing this morning. Paper Rose, great company as well. Not readily available these days in the UK, I've got to say. You can get them in some places now, but I mean, they were launched here on Hochanda some time ago. Great dies, great value. They cut beautifully as well. And no exception is the tree. Now, this has been a popular one. The large tree die, just $9.99. You can see one of the samples there. There's another little sample here as well, which I've got to say, the effect of the gold on there is really pretty. And then using the rectangle as well that we've got on the show in the background there, really effective. Yes, another good idea from the gallery. Use it for your family tree. Make your family tree there. You could put little names on, do a whole host of trees, in fact. Make a family of trees. You could cut into them, so you can make them different sizes, couldn't you, as well? Cut some ends off the branches, cut a little bit off the stem, so you could have daddy tree, mummy tree, and the little baby trees underneath. Do like that. 898738 is the item number if you want to go for the large tree die. Then moving down, we have our grasses as well. Now, you've got 3 separate dies there. I've just got a couple of cutouts at the back. We haven't got the smaller one, but you can see how that cuts out. I'm still seeing antennae there. You could cut those off and put them onto a butterfly. So the little grasses, of course, you could build these together, make your scene up. Or again, in a shadow box, that would look great. So you've got the different depths in there. Really handy little die, that one. £11.99 is the price. Item number 195823. Now the dragonfly's been busy, really like this. This is a large dragonfly. So you've got the two dies here. Just so you can see, they do separate. So you've got the solid and you've got the decorative one as well. If you're going for the grasses, he could have antennae on his head as well. Let me just show you the back there so you can see how they cut out. Really effective. You could do your acetate wings and you could add alcohol inks to the colour, or put some glitter on there as well, or cut out your foils. Shimmer card from Pink Frog would look great cut with this as well. Lots of options. £10.99 for this one. 797430 is the item number, and it's another new today, that one. Now, one of my favourites is the jigsaw. Really like this one. This is the first one that I cut out. I've got lots of jigsaw pieces here. Just a little reminder, because if you're thinking, oh, well, if I don't want to put pieces together, it's going to take me forever. Actually, every piece of jigsaw is the same shape, although you don't really realise that by looking at the die, but it is. So it means that you can piece them together in any which way, because it doesn't matter which one you pick up. Of course, if you are cutting out a particular picture, and you want to create an actual jigsaw with it, then yes, it will matter how you put those together. But again, you can have a lot of fun with that. Do you know, you can use as many or as few as you like. It always reminds me of, I said this on another show, what were we doing? It was something, I think it was a piece of MDF with a jigsaw, and it was for an album. That's what I was going to do, an album, and put a jigsaw on the front with one piece missing. At the back of the album, it was going to have the final piece, and it would say, "You're my missing piece," when I give the album to somebody. I know, I am a bit soppy, aren't I? £11.99. I promised I was going to make that album, and I still haven't done it. £11.99 is the price on this one at 722388. Now, the robot die, it's not really a robot, but it could be, because I built a little robot from this. I absolutely love this one as well. I'm really liking these dies today. You have got paper roll stacked squares here. Very, very useful indeed. So if I just first of all bring in one of the die cut pieces, of course, that's the frame. Great stencil. Using the offcut, well, not offcuts, what are they called? The pop-out bits, the bits that come out. Of course, you can paper piece back in, or you can build up little characters like that. No wonder his face looks like that. His arms are upside down. That's really... No, it looks like he's dancing. £14.99 is the price for this one. Half the stock has gone of that one. 834582. One of our popular items, of course, for this hour. Now, we have got more to show you as well. Now, we haven't seen these live on the counter, but we've got the peonies for you. These are gorgeous, actually, because you get the die and the stamp as well. That's a great price. You can see there's a saving of £4. I've worked with this set before a number of times, and it's really, really pretty. Really pretty indeed. So grab that while we've got that saving for you. Oh, this is nice. Not seen this one before. You've got the pinked squares. That's pretty. £10.99. That's a good price as well. Look at that. 3 dies in there for £10.99. Lovely. 054225. Then we've got the decorative corner. That's very nice as well. You could use that individually, use it on its own. Great for your albums if you want to use that as a decorative corner to tuck your bits and pieces into as well. That's £17.99, 633140. And then, oh, another one that I've seen in the past that's been a very popular one, the Sunray. This is really effective as well. And you get those frames in there as well that give that beautiful edge that you can use individually. £15.99 is the price for this one. 3 dies in total. We've got another one as well to show you. Another one I recognise, very useful die again, the Quatrefoil layer number 1. There is another die that goes with this that we haven't got on today, but it doesn't mean you need it. These were individually all together, so maybe you've already got one, but that is such a pretty die on its own. £14.99 is that one, 961615. Now, another item that's been busy, and I'm not surprised. This is the first time I've seen it. Apparently, it's been on before, but I've never seen it. And many of you haven't seen it either, because it's been very popular. The bubble die, I love that. That looks like just a simple, that's probably been a demonstration one. Possibly one that Nikki's done, I'm not sure. But you can see using the die cut as a stencil and then paper piecing pieces back in. I don't know if you can pick that up. So some of that's done with ink, some of it's actual card that's been stuck back into the stencil. I love the effect of that, really pretty. And then of course you've got there the frames that have been cut out from the bubble die as well. You can snip into this, you can paper piece it together, you can use it in so many different ways. Popular item, this one, $15.99, 241 090. Now we're going to see another demonstration with this particular die coming up now with Nikki, of course.
So this is just a quick technique that I'm doing using that bubbles background die. It's really, really fun. So when you die cut it out, when you take it off of your paper, you'll probably find that's how it will stay. So you've got all these inner bits. So that's when you can start using that and you can start paper piecing. So I'm going to keep all of those bits, just take those off of there. Just use my pokey tool just to take those off. And then another thing that you can do with this one is actually use it as a stencil. So I'm not going to use that one because I think that's really pretty. I've already got a black one that I've actually used before. So you could randomly do it around your page. If you're doing a scrapbook layout, some MDF, you could use this. So I'm just randomly just going to take some colour. So I'm going to start with the yellow. I'm just going to go around just picking up different colours from my oxide. So this was, I just wanted to show you what else you can do with this other than an actual die. Okay, so pick a bit more yellow up on there. So if it does move, you can just pop it back down in place. It's very easy just to sit that back in place. So I'm going to pick up some more blue here. And then I'm going to take some purple. Just going to randomly go in with this purple. Maybe I should have used a bigger piece of sponge. You can see how pretty that is. Just pop that down again there. Then I'm going to go in with the blue and just do this one in the blue. It's caught a bit of that yellow, but it's actually quite pretty. So I'm going to keep that in there. There you go. So what I'm going to do, just go in with the yellow, sit that back. So if I was using this as a background, what I'd do is go around all the edge as well. Like that, that just finishes it off. And then you could just keep going. You could randomly just keep doing that, depending on how big your design is. So as you can see, you've still got those bubbles there, which is a lovely effect. Look, you could pop that on there if you wanted, if you was creating a background, or you can paper piece. So come back with this one and then just take some of these pieces that you've got and randomly just put them in. So maybe you've got you've cut out 2 or 3 in different colours. You could use 3, 4, whatever many bits of colours that you want. But you can see how fun this is to paper piece. But you can also paper piece the stencil bit that you've just done. So I could go in here with that piece, take this piece there and go in there. I think that's there. Just have to have a play with it a bit because I'm not 100% sure whether that one goes there. There it is. That's the one that goes there. Look. Still keeping those circles. And then put in as many as you like, glue them down. And got an interesting and different background that you can create using that circles background. As I say, lots of different techniques that you can do. So I've already done one earlier as well. So there's one that I've done, and I've actually paper pieced that with black and just used that stencil like that. You've also, in that die as well, if you look, that bubbles background, you've also got 2 other sets of dies, and they're smaller circles as well, so you can layer those up. So it's a really, really fun die to use, and you know, so many different ways that you can use it.
Ah, that's where it came from, you see. I adore that. I think this die is absolutely fabulous. If you've not seen it before, it's back today for you. Don't miss out. $15.99. 3 dies in total, 241090. Now, I'm just going to do, we've got a few minutes left, so I'm going to do a little bit more cutting of some of my other favourite items that I've seen on the show today. Now, these aren't the new ones. These have been on before, but many of you won't have seen them before. The first one I'm going to use is the Texture #1 die. Now, Nikki was using this in one of the demonstrations earlier as well. I'm just going to cut it out of white card, but it's one of those very versatile dies. Again, once again, you can paper piece, you can stencil with it, but what I love about this one, and I made a sample at one time doing this, not only do you get, you kind of get, with just one pass, you're kind of getting 3 different things here, because you're getting the framework, you're getting all those individual little bricks. I'm not going to pop them all out actually, because I do like to leave some of them in there. Let me just, I'm trying, because you could, if you're careful, not pop them all out. You could put some glue on the back of this or some double-sided tape or something and cut with that. Let's just take one more out. Let's take that one out. So you can leave some of the bricks in as well, which gives a nice effect. Let me just put some red behind there so you can see. Really nice effect. But also, of course, if you take the whole lot out, you can paper piece back in with different colours. But the other thing I like about this is, don't waste the cut out bit, because that on its own looks amazing. When I've done this before, what I've done is offset the actual frame and done some inking behind there, and it looks really, really effective. Another very, very versatile die. Ink straight through the die as well, you get a different effect. Ink through onto your background paper with it, it looks great. $14.99, 251477 for that one. And then I've got one more, I'm just going to try and squeeze in it. Another one that has been a firm favourite in the past when I've had this on a show myself. And it's the multi-spot. Let me just cut this in a bit of red, let me just tear that down. The fact that you've got the stitch edge really makes this look lovely as well. Again, a great one for stenciling and paper piecing, a great one to do your backgrounds with, use it with your mixed media, your journaling, your albums. Let's just send that through one pass again, and what I love again is all those little dots are going to be very, very useful, so don't throw those away. Keep those and use them. Let me just grab a bit of white card and put behind this one. Isn't that great? I love it. Oh, I do. Oh, it's making me think of a certain little lady mouse, that, in the red and the white, if you went with black with it. That would be a great theme if you're maybe putting an album together or a scrapbook page. Like that a lot. £13.99 is the price. 092206 is the item number if you want to go for that one. Everything's there on the website, of course. Don't miss out on the new todays. Don't miss out on the return items that have sold out before and we've got them back. Or if you just haven't seen them before. We've got lots more coming up. I've made a right mess again, haven't I? So sorry, Shana. Look, I'll have a bit of a tidy up before I come off air. But yeah, stay with me because I've got another 3 hours yet. So where are we going next? We have got, coming up next, the one-day special, of course. Don't miss it. It's Stamps Away. We'll give the menu in a little while. I'll just have a bit of a tidy up in the break. Bless her, Shana. She gets to work so hard. I'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye. Yes, it is Stamps Away one-day special coming up next, and then we've got Crafty Devils, some new for today's, and then it's Knit to Felt, not just a knitting kit. Looking forward to all of those shows.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back. If you've been with us from 7 o'clock this morning, if you just joined us, you're here with the One Day Special, of course, and what a One Day Special we've got for you. I've got to say, wow, Ali's done it again. Stamps Away, Ali from Stamps Away. This is just incredible. The value for money you're getting in the One Day Special is amazing. Now we're just going right the way down the counter because everything that you're seeing here is the One Day Special. 8 individual projects, and also a DVD as well, a step-by-step DVD. Now, if we break this down, if you were to look at these individually, going for the one-day special, it's working out that you're actually getting 4 for free, 4 kits for free. You can get them individually, but why would you when you go for these? Individually, they're £9.99 each, which I think, I've got to say, is a great price on their own, because I know what work is involved here. But for the whole set, you are saving £40. That is just incredible. £49.91 for everything that you see in there. 766-256. If you want to make it easy with FlexiBuy as well, we can offer that. 2 payments of £24.96. Now, launch last night, of course. 40% of the stock has already gone. Why wouldn't it? It's going to keep flying, I'm sure, because value for money again. I can't get that over enough. I just think it is amazing. Now, Ali is on the phone. I'm not just saying nice things because I know she's waiting to talk to me. I just think this is superb value. Ali, are you there?
I am. Good morning.
Wow, you've done it again, haven't you? This
I
is
thought you'd like this
amazing.
one.
Absolutely amazing.
I thought because I could just see you with the shop window with the little clay characters inside and the gate and everything. It just everything would just work so well with all sorts of different crafts. That was the plan.
It really is fantastic, and the samples are just stunning. So many ideas, so many wonderful ways of working with everything, Ali. And I think because you've put so many kits together here as a one-day special, there's something to suit absolutely everybody. So if you're buying and then you want to give something you've made, we can do that, I presume?
You can, yes, of course you can, yes.
Wonderful. And lots of scope to add your own embellishments, I can see here as well, so you can really go to town with these.
This is it. They can be just quite plainly painted, or you can really go to town. Lots of embellishments. There's plenty of scope for dimension and things hanging and stuff like that.
Now, I've got a question for you, Ali. We've got the DVD included, so it's got step-by-steps of how to do the project. Just noticing with the parasol there, do we get any sort of template for the parasol to make that?
You get a laser-cut paper one, so you can just... The white one that you're seeing on the undecorated one is how it comes to you. It's laser cut.
Right,
so
I can see. Yes, we can see that actually at the front of the counter now. As we'll have a closer look at that, we'll point that out. So very, very clever. I've got to say as well, the addition of the lights has made a difference. It really sort of gives you that appeal, doesn't it, having the lights on there? You've done it in the window and also on the parasol as well. But you could light up the little cottage, I presume, as well.
Yeah, because the door opens, so you can pop a tea light in there, or again, the little battery-operated ones. We've tried to sort of create spaces that you can hide the battery pack if need be, but the little shop window, because you've got that lovely gap behind it, you've obviously got scope to do lots of decorating. I just thought that was crying out for light. The box frame as well has open sides, so again, you can put lights around that if you want to, or have things coming in from the side and have things wrapping round. So we've just tried to make it so that it's easy to personalise it and make it different.
Oh, they are fabulous, they really are. Now, you had a sellout last night, the Green Man. The plaster cast of the Green Man sold out last night, but we do have a kit that we're going to show later on. Got to say, Ali, again, that is incredible value.
Well, we wanted to do something with the Green Man because I love the feel of that character, and it's sort of so much you can do with it. So we had the plaster cast on their own, but then we've put together a kit like we did the face kit before, so that if you've never done mixed media before, you've got a lot in that kit so that you can get that home and have a play straight away. We've put a bottle of the matte acrylic medium in there as well, which is the one that you dip your fabric in, and you can shape that and things like that.
Oh, and a Freedom Prize. I didn't even realise we got a Freedom Prize. I thought at $19.99 it was an absolute bargain. Freedom members, $17.99. And I've got to say, that goes hand in hand with the one-day special as well. If you can afford to put that into your basket, Ali, I would be suggesting that because you can use that alongside the other items in the one-day special as well.
You can. There's a little bag in there of this thread embellishing sort of stuff. And basically, if you dip that into the matte acrylic medium, that's how I've done the bark effect on one of the trees and on some of the plaques. So, because you put it down and you arrange the strands of it, and you get a really realistic bark effect, which is fabulous.
Oh, I see now. Do you know, I'd not realised that's how you'd done that. That looks incredible. Love it. Absolutely love it.
That's covered on the DVD as well, so you won't have to remember that. So that's on there as well.
Oh.
So you'll see how to get that. Because on the tree stump there, it just really gives it that dimension. And by adding the roots at the top as well, it makes it look realistic.
It certainly does. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Ali. It's nice to hear you. Hopefully it won't be much longer before we have everybody back here as normal. But for now, do stay safe. We're going to see your inspirational videos coming up as well during the hour. But thank you for just supplying us with such a great one-day special.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Have a
you,
good day.
Ali. And you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's always lovely to speak to the guests, isn't it, when we can't have them here in the studio? Well, of course, you can see there the value for money. Let's have a closer look at the one-day special itself. So we're starting with, remember these are available individually. We'll see the details at the bottom of the screen for the individuals. They're $9.99 each, so you really can see the value in the one-day special. The first one is the bird cage. Such a decorative piece. Lots of scope for decorating this up with your flowers, you know, your butterflies, little birds in there. Do you know, it just makes a really nice talking piece as well. Again, a battery operated tea light in there would look amazing because that, do you know, that works so well. Perhaps just have that on your patio table outside at night if you wanted to. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Decorate in so many different ways. Stunning samples here. Lots of different mediums can be used, of course. MDF is such a great surface to work from. Lovely that everything comes flat for you as well, and you just need to pop those pieces out. So there's the bird cage. Now, I've really had to choose a favourite. It's got to be this one, simply because I live in a cottage and I need a cottage in my cottage. I love this, but it's much more than a cottage. I can see a haunted house there. I can see, you know, something for all seasons. It could be decorated, of course, for winter as well. It could be a little, you could even turn that into a gingerbread cottage, actually, couldn't you? Make some fake sweets and things and put on there. Just have fun with it, because there's so many mediums and papers that you can work with. Individually, bottom of the screen for the cottage, but part of the one-day special, of course. Now we've got another lovely sample at the back. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the roof there as well. Now, if you've got Powertex, of course, you could add your Powertex coating and then make it waterproof as well. As Ali said, the little door opens, so you could pop a tea light behind there as well. I just think it's amazing. I know how much work goes into these kits, so I've got to keep saying it. The value for money is just incredible. Now, the next one is, of course, our wonderful picnic table with the parasol. Now, I can just point out what I was asking about for the template is this one, because I wondered if it has been printed from the DVD, but you actually get that template in there, but of course you're getting the DVD included also with the step-by-steps for the projects for the one-day special itself. So that's ready to go. So many ways, again, of decorating this. You could put little table places on that picnic table. You could spread out a little picnic. Oh, it's making me want to go home and make polymer clay picnic food now. Can you imagine a little cloth, a picnic cloth? It could be Teddy Bear's picnic. It could be, oh yes, I've got to make characters to sit here now as well. Oh, you see, that's the thing. When you get great products like this, it just gets those creative juices going. That's another lovely item individually at the bottom of the screen, $9.99, but of course part of the one-day special. Then another favourite actually is the window. Love this because again you've got so many options here. Whatever theme you want to create you can do. We've got the curiosity window here, so using of course something like your graphic 45 papers, those papers, I'm sure these are graphic 45 as well, then it looks amazing. But it could be a flower shop, it could be a cottage window, it could be a sweet shop, a toy shop. You could decorate for any season. Again, it could be you could put a Christmas tree behind there. It would just look amazing. Great on its own, but of course part of that bundle once again. $9.99 at the bottom of the screen if you want just the window on its own. If you go for the one-day special, you don't have to worry because it's going to be included. Now the tree stump is up next. This is the one we were having a good look at. Now we are going to look at that wonderful kit with the green man included in a little while, but this looks amazing, and Ali's actually going to show you step by step how to do this. Our lovely floor manager Shana's saying it could also be a volcano. I agree with her there. That would work. It would work really, really well. If you didn't want to put the wood bark effect on there, you could turn it into something else. It could be a magical tree stump. It could actually, you could put your own cutout top on there and turn it into a large toadstool as well, because that could be the base to this toadstool. Then you've got little ones you could pop around as well. Very nice indeed. Lots of options there with that one. Bottom of the screen if you want the individual. Again, part of the one-day special included there if you're going for that. Our next item is the bucket. Really, really handy because you can use it for storage. Yes, Shana, our floor manager, saying it looks like a well as well. You could put a little top on there and turn it into a well if you wanted to. Do you know, that would be great in a bathroom with toiletries in there on the windowsill perhaps. A great gift, you want to fill it with goodies. So again, you've got so many options here because, of course, when you're going for the one-day special, you've got 8 individual projects. So that gives you the fun of decorating everything. And if you want a gift, you certainly can. Or just keep them for yourself. It's entirely up to you. Lovely size on that one as well. The next item is the box frame. Very, very useful. So I'm just going to turn this to the side actually. Let's go for the one at the front that's built up. So you can see the depth of that when it's put together. So it gives you the scope there to put something 3-dimensional into the frame. It gives you that depth as well. Again, you've got so many ways of decorating that up. It's been done perfectly here with the green man. Maybe put some acetate and block the sides off as well. You could turn it into a shaker frame. Oh, you could put snow in there, couldn't you? Again, a winter theme, any season. Again, this is a lovely thing. All of these items can be themed to whatever season or theme that you actually want them for. Great size on the frame as well there, really good piece. But we do have more, we still keep going because finally, project number 8 is the arch gate. Now this is lovely because again, think of the ideas here. It could be a garden, it could be a cottage, flowers going around the arch, it could be a wedding arch. That would look really good as well. I mean, so many different ways. Say a little cat and dog in front of there, some chickens, it could be whatever you want it to be. Really lovely. That could be the fence in front of the cottage as well. You could make a whole garden for the cottage and have the fence at the bottom of the garden. There we are. So that's 8 projects, all including the one-day special. Plus, of course, you're getting the DVD as well, which gives you the step-by-steps. Fantastic value, really is. £40 saving. So essentially, you're getting 4 projects for free. 766-256 if you're going for the one-day special. And we've got the flexi buy option as well. 2 payments of £24.96. Now, we are going to see one of these being made now. In fact, we're going to my favourite. We're going to the cottage.
Right, we're going to have a look at a little decorating technique I discovered on my cottage here. Now, I built this and then decorated it once it was built, but for ease of filming, I'm just going to show you the technique on just the back board here. And this is what I like to call an accidental technique because I actually thought I'd completely and utterly messed it up, but it turned out I hadn't. So for the benefit of everybody, yeah, I meant it to be exactly like that. So first thing I did was on the edges of the cottage, I created this faux brick effect, you know, the good old stone cladding. And that was just using a little bit of card, the sort of thing that your order will come in, a bit of cardboard box. So I cut a strip, and then to get the brick effect, you cut a big one, short one, big one, short one. But obviously the way the cottage is designed, it's got that slope. So you just need to make sure that you add a slope to it because you want your cottages to go at parallel to your base, not to the side of the building because it will look wonky. So you just cut it at a little angle and then you glue those on. So this would be on your built one. So just adding these, and you sort of overemphasize the overlapping nature of brick, and you would make sure that you dry this completely before you do the next bit. On the wrong way. So round you go, just adding. I say this is just a bit of cardboard box. I've not done any fancy measuring or anything, but by cutting a strip of it, it means that your bricks are roughly the same size, and you would carry on and do the other side. The roof I did on this one to get that faux thatched look, is a bit of Hessian, and I feathered the ends, just pulled out some threads and feathered the ends. Okay, so short, long, short, long. Cut it at a bit of an angle. I've overemphasized these bricks, but you get the idea. Just, I nearly had company then. My supervisor, who looks remarkably like a large golden retriever, just stuck his nose round to see what I was doing. You see, they don't question the fact I'm talking to myself. So a very simple way of adding that extra bit of texture, interest. I also did the same technique on one of the window boxes as well, just around the edges. Gives it a real cartoon feel. And obviously cardboard boxes, go and raid the recycling. But I use cardboard a lot. It's lovely because if you want to give it a more weathered look, in fact, the way I did the roof of the porch to get that tile effect is where you can see the corrugations peel off the backing. You might need to, you'll find one side of cardboard always peels off better than the other, but you can just take the actual paper bit off to reveal the ridges. It doesn't have to be all removed, it's just so that you'll start to get that sort of corrugated look. Right, so then we come in with black gesso. And card's nice because it sort of squidges and springs back up. Obviously you would say this would be a fully built cottage, so you can see why when I did the bit that went wrong, I was a bit unhappy because I thought I'd messed up a good couple of hours decorating, because I'd added flowers, I'd added all the roof was on, all these bricks had been cut, I'd added some vines, all the detail around the window box, and so I was at this stage and I'd got it outside because I was going to use some ink sprays on it, and because I craft in my kitchen, sometimes spray inks aren't the best if you've got projects that are drying at various stages and you want to avoid getting sprays on them. You know, if you've done something in white gesso and then you're happily spraying away, we crafters aren't always overly aware of our surroundings when we're doing things like that. So I'd taken it outside and I'd put it on top of my wheelie bin, which is, you know, good height to work on, and it was the evening, so it wasn't overly bright out there. I'd got the kitchen light on so I could see enough, or so I thought, so I'm happily spraying away with some mica sprays, and against the black it was like, oh, that looks a bit white. And I realised that the ink spray I was using, the mica spray I was using, wasn't actually a mica spray. It had been in a previous existence, but it was a bottle that I had recycled. It had got a small amount of mica spray left in it, and it had I topped it up with a little bit of water and added some white gesso to it to make a spray so that I could add mica spray to something, not mica spray, white gesso to something, and it was a light blue effect, and it was just, and I hadn't labelled the bottle, I hadn't looked what side, just picked it up. But so it added this white gesso-y, watery effect to it, and I actually really liked it. I have gone on and added some other colours here as well. So there's a blue and a pink and possibly even a bit of green. But the effect of the white against the black was just fabulous. So all I've done is I've taken an ink spray here and I've added some white gesso into it. So you can see, so you've got that hint of colour, the sort of pinky colour, and then the white gesso gives it a chalky finish. and it just was a fabulous effect. And it was one of those that was like, okay. So sometimes what I'm trying to say is, don't be put off because you think something has gone wrong. Actually, that is how fun discoveries are made. And that's just a bit of a mica spray on the top as well. So I'm going to just dry this off so you can see that lovely mottled effect. It is better if you can let it dry naturally, because obviously when something's wet like this and you're heat gunning it, you are causing it to move around a little bit. So it's best to let it dry naturally. I also found that because it was stood out on the wheelie bin, the white gesso was running down. Well, it was pale blue actually, because I'd recycled a blue bottle. It was running down and gathering at the bottom and really highlighting the brick effect. But you can see, look at that fabulous mottled effect. It's not overpowering the black too much, it's just adding a real fabulous finish to it because of that gesso, and not much. So it's a good way of using up you know, a spray that's near the end of its life. Or you can make up your own, decant a tiny bit of a spray into another bottle, add some white gesso to it, and you have made your own chalk spray, which gives a fabulous effect on top of black gesso. So, and just play around with your colours. You could add a bit of different colour onto that, and then if you want to, you can obviously come in with your gilding waxes as well and add some extra effects if you want to. But it was such a happy accident.
Oh, I do love that little cottage. And here's the finished item. Isn't this just amazing? It really, really is. And this is just one of the projects that you're going to get in the one day special, of course. That amazing value there. The little shutters you can fold. The door opens, so if you want to put little lights in there or a tea light. Do you know, you could even, I'm just thinking, you could perhaps even power text that and make it into a little bird box, little birdhouse nesting box or something like that. It's entirely up to you. Just one project. Let's have a look at a few more samples actually from the one day special, because we've got a whole host, something here to go with every single project, of course. So we've just seen the cottage, we have another cottage here as well. Let's start right at the top here, because we've got the frame and we've got the green man in there as well. We've got a separate kit for the green man there, so we'll come back to that a little bit later. But we've also got the tree stump decorated in a very different way to the previous sample that we did show you. So you can kind of go that fun direction, or you can go a little bit more grungy or a little bit darker. It's entirely up to you, because these are your projects, how you want to decorate them. I adore the windows. I think these are fabulous. You can create so many different scenes with the windows as well, any sort of theme. We've just seen the cottage there. Moving down to the front, we've got the bird cage there as well, which I think would look great with the tea light in there. Again, lots of different ways you could decorate that up with your flowers, with your birds and butterflies. It's entirely up to you. Then we've got the bucket, which I think is so useful. Lots of ways of decorating that as well, but using it. I like items that can be used or gifted as well. You could fill that with little gifts and create it. Then, of course, we've got the archway there with the fence. That's another project. Do you know, I think that teamed with the cottage would look amazing, but you can use these all individually, and you're getting the DVD as well with the step-by-steps, all for that incredible price of £49.91. And the fact that we can split this down into a flexi buy for you, 2 payments of less than £25, £24.96. That's all you need to pay now. All 8 projects will be sent to you with that DVD before you've made that second instalment. Item number 766256 is the item number. Remember, if you were buying these individually, well, great price at £9.99, but buying the one day special, you're actually getting 4 projects free of charge, because you're saving £40. And you've got the fun of making each and every one of these in as many different styles as you like. The DVD is an hour and a half of tutorial and step-by-step projects for you to follow there, showing different ways of decorating and different techniques from Ali as well. So that on its own is worth a lot of money to me, because we need that inspiration from Ali. Now, something else that we've got for you are the plaster casts. Now, we had the green man, it did sell out. The only one we've got left is the faces. So we are going to come back to the Green Man in a different way, but that's the one that we've got that you're seeing on screen now. The Green Man, as the plaster casts on their own, have gone, but we do have these faces available for you for $9.99, and you're getting, again, a lot for your money there. You've got 10 individual faces there. 363, 363. Now, if you do like the Green Man design, we do have a project kit, and I've got to say the value of this is just amazing. Now this time you can see you are going to get the plaster cast, it's just that you can't get these individually. But if you love these, you can of course get them within this kit. You're getting 3 of the plaster casts, and they are plaster, so they're quite heavy, but again, I'm going to take so many different mediums on the surface there. Now what else you get in here as well? You're getting some papers that you can colour up as well. Of course you can over ink those, spray them, colour them, do whatever you want. We've got some sari fabric in here, which is really useful. You've got some twine in there as well. We've got embellishments with beads and sequins. We've got fibres in here as well. I believe these are the ones that Ali used on the tree stump to make it look like bark. We've got a stencil in here as well. In fact, we've got 2 stencils. We've got another one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's standing up at the front. I missed it. There it is. So 2 stencils for you. And, of course, you've got these as well. These cutouts, these MDF cutouts which make great bases or stands to, of course, put your different bits and pieces on there. And you get the matte medium as well, which is also here for you. So remember, Alice said, if you want to sort of dip your fabrics in there, you want to dip your fibres in there, you can make those firmer, then you can decorate them with your different mediums. What incredible value, $19.99, and that's if you're a non-Freedom member. Freedom members, you're saving another £2, just $17.99 delivered. Wow, that is amazing. Let's have a look at 1 or 2 samples while we're here, because you can add all sorts of your own embellishments as well. Look at the detail in the Green Man, bringing it out with your gilding polishes and waxes, you know, using your dry brushing, paint effects, all those things will bring out the detail. Look at that. Really lovely, that texture again there that's being created. There's just another one at the front I'm going to pick up just so you can see a good variation of different colours and different ways of working with these. That Green Man's very green, I love that. That kind of patina effect there. What a great bundle this is, 453086. If you can pop that into your basket along with the 1 day special, you can split the cost of that as well, because you'll have a flexi basket already opened up. Now we have some stencils for you, some different ones. Of course you're getting 2 there with that kit, but we've got some individuals here as well. Well, I'm saying individuals, you're getting a set of 4. So let's just have a look at these. These are lovely, very useful again. Lovely pattern there, 6 by 6 the size of these, which are a great size to work with. Do like that one. Oh, that's a handy one. That's very nice. These are great for your backgrounds. You could actually cut the stencil and cut out as well if you wanted to. Then you've got floral, so very useful if you want to decorate up any of the pieces of the MDF. $9.99 for all 4 of those. You don't have to choose, you're getting the whole lot. 947999. Now let's get back to Ali and see what she's up to next. I believe she's going to be working with the frame.
Okay, so we're going to start off by having a little look at the box frame, and we're going to use one of the stencils and we're going to pull in some of the pearl jewel enamels and create a nice effect with that. So I'm going to work with the box frame dismantled to begin with, because I want to put some texture paste on, and I'm just using the old ready mix filler. So I'm going to come through. Now it's fine to work with it not assembled at this point, because I'm using a wet paste, but I must remember to build it before the paste sets, because then you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. So I'm just going through. This is the nice leaf stencil. Doesn't have to be really neat. I'm just wanting to build up some texture in the background. Now this isn't a design that tiles, but because of the randomness of it, you can extend it without it looking obvious. So it's nice and random. So just coming in, putting some texture down, and then I'm going to carry that texture on over the edge. So this is what I'm talking about here, where the slots are. Normally I would be going, oh, don't do this while it's unassembled, you need to build first. But with this, the simplicity of how this frame goes together, it's perfect. So I'm just going through. Okay, you get the idea. Now while the paste is still wet, these are the stand bits. If you push and slide, see how it pushes the paste away, and it means that you can get the texture all round, but you must do that before the paste dries, and it's got a fair good drying time. Okay, and that just slides on. So you do both bits, and that will hold that together. So you have one each side. I only grabbed one so that you could see the idea of making sure that that you move it into place while the paste is still wet. Then voila, you're going to leave that to dry. Once it's dry, you're going to paint it with black gesso, and as if by magic, this one's already been painted. So you see I've put all the 4 bits in. Now I want to work with the gesso wet, so although I've saved time by pre-painting it, I am going to pretend paint it again because I need the gesso to be wet, because I want the wet of the gesso to hold my jewel enamels in place. But the reason I've done it all is I wanted the back to be black, but I don't want the jewel enamels to stick to that. So by doing it in these 2 stages, it means that I can apply the jewel enamels to the wet gesso and not get it where I don't want it. Okay, so just going round. You can't do the trick I did with the paste with the jewel enamels, because obviously once they set, they go rock solid. So you do have to build it at this point. So I'm not going to tip on, I'm going to sprinkle. Now there are different colours in the jewel enamels. This is the blue pearl. Now obviously in the pot they look exactly the same colour, but if you tilt them towards the light, you'll see a dust on the inside. That's the mica dust, and that's the colour that will come through when you heat it. But as you sprinkled it onto the black, you can see the colour has emerged. Okay, so I'm just going to melt this in. Because I'm going over gesso, it'll take a little bit longer to melt, because you've got to dry the gesso as well. But you can see as it starts to melt, the whiteness will go and just that fabulous colour will come through. And so we're only concentrating on the frame part at the moment. So round you go. You might see a little bit of bubbling because you're releasing the moisture from the gesso. Doesn't matter. When it sets, those bubbles disappear. Well, the bubbles don't disappear, but the whiteness of the bubbles disappears. So just going round. Look how rich that colour is. It's because they've got a pearl base to them, but there's 3 different pearls within. And we're going to use all 3. I'm starting with the blue. You'll see this is a natural theme to the project, and we're going to end with the green. So that's the more prominent colour. So just go round. First coat always takes a little bit longer because we're drying that gesso as well. And you'll see it spread a little bit, so you want to make sure it spreads, because otherwise it's not fully melted, it's only the top that's melted. You can see it bubbling a little bit, but it's the richness of the colour. Obviously if you're working on white, because the base of the embossing powder is actually clear and you're only seeing the mica colour, depending what colour is underneath, it will change the colour that you predominantly see. Okay, so just make sure, you can tip it towards the light to make sure you've melted everything, because it's not until it's melted that it'll actually hold on to your project. Okay. Now, I need something to hold the next colour on. I'm going to move the blue pearl to one side so I know which one I've done. I'm just using one of the mica sprays. I think these are still on the website, so you can have a look. This is a pink luster. So now I'm not worrying about if this goes through the gap and into the back. I didn't want the jewel enamels, so I'm just spritzing that. So now I'm going to come on with my red pearl, and I'm going to be a bit more generous with this. And I'm sprinkling like this again so it doesn't go where I don't want it. I've got a little bit more control. Also it means I'm not wasting much by tipping it onto my paper, because obviously my paper's got contaminants on and I don't want to contaminate my pot of powder. Especially when you're working with pearls, you can't see if you've got the wrong colour in the pot. So I tend to do the sprinkle and then not tip back into the pot and make a little mixed bag. Now you can see that pearl coming through. It's almost like a purple colour on top of the black and with the blue as well. So you get this colour mixing. Okay. Round we go. See how much quicker this second coat melts? And it doesn't matter that it's on top of the first, you'll just get a different intensity, different tones, different finish. It's all about building up different effects. And how many times I can say the word different in a sentence. So round we go, just making sure you've got all those white bits melting. Almost like petrol on water effect you get, real nice rainbow finish. Round we go. There we go, into the corners there. Just making sure, because we've got that texture underneath, you'll see that you're getting different levels, which means that the light's catching this powder, this melted powder in different angles, which intensifies the effects you get. Just remembering where you sprinkled it. Okay. You don't think there's much there, and then you melt it, and there it appears. Right. Just that last little bit there. Did I miss a bit? There, I missed a bit. Don't be afraid to pick it up and have a look. There's nothing worse than you think you've finished and then you spray it and there's powder still there, and that will just blow off. Or okay, I'm now going to use, I've got a fuchsia colour here. This hasn't got a mica in, it's just going to add a little bit of moisture and a faint colour. It hasn't got mica, so it's not going to interfere with that sheen too much. And now I'm going to come in with my green pearl. I'm going to be a little bit more generous with this because I want the green to be the prominent colour. So again, sprinkling it light and direct. If you wanted just the one colour, obviously you don't have to do this sprinkle, you can just tip it on like traditionally. But because I'm mixing the colours and I don't want to contaminate one pot, there we go. Also it gives me that little bit of control. And there we go. And this is where you get a fantastic effect. Because I'm using the sprays and the gesso and things like that to hold the powder in place, I can go up to my second speed a lot quicker because it's been held on by a wetter substance. So you can actually get things going a bit quicker. And as I'm such an impatient crafter, this is much better for me. But look at the depth of colour you get with this. I'm hoping the cameras in the studios will pick up better than I'm doing on the demo here with the samples that are on the counter. But you just get an amazing... Don't be afraid to mix colours. You know, we mix colours with paint and ink. Don't be afraid to do it with powders as well. Especially embossing powder, because of the way it melts, you just get a totally different look. Due to time, I possibly won't go all the way round here. I just wanted to show you how you can mix these colours together. There's quite a lot of green coming through there. And by doing the green last, that means that's the most prominent colour. So you just get an amazing depth of colour. And then all I was going to do to this, just to finish it off, because I've got that lovely void in the middle, it's got a little bit of colour to it, not too much, because I wanted the frame to stand out. So all I've got is I've got a nice little saying here, which says, let's take our hearts for a walk in the woods and listen to the magic whisper of the old trees. And I'm just going to tear that, possibly ink the edges a little bit, and I'll pop that inside. So I just printed that off on my computer. But you could have a photo in the back there. You could have all sorts of things. You could build a lot of dimension because you've got this gap between the front and the back. You've got that option to have a lot of dimension. So on this one, I put the green man, and again, that's got the green embossing powder on it.
Oh, fabulous work there, Ali. And here we have that sample as well. Isn't that effective as well with the jewel enamels on there? Absolutely beautiful. Love the colours there. And of course, you can still get the plaster cast there if you go for the kit with the green man in it. Details at the bottom of the screen, actually, for the jewel enamels. Nice large pots. You get 3 different colours. They don't look... You can't really tell the difference as I'm holding them there, so I'm not going to show you, but you get the blue, the green and the red. They've kind of got those shimmery differences in between them. But if I just hold the sample again, you can see the difference. Beautiful. Layering, adding texture as well. You're going to create all those wonderful things. Now, depending on the base colour, you're going to get different effects as well. So you can see on the black here, it gives one effect. If you're going to go onto a white, you get a completely different effect. So it's going to change. It's kind of like one of those chameleon products, isn't it, that changes with the base colour. Great product indeed. Details on the screen there, £9.99 for 3 pots. As I say, they are really generous sized pots as well, 622227. And of course, that sample that was used there, the project that was included, was part of the one-day special, which we're going to give you a reminder about in a little while. Now, and something else that we've also got are the gleams for you as well. Let me just show you these a bit more. A little bit easy to see the colours of these. So you've got the pink, the green, and you've also got the purple as well. That lovely shimmer in these as well. Very nice, creamy consistency. I don't know if there's a seal on this. Oh, look at that. So use it like a gilding wax, just apply with a brush or with your finger, of course. Water-based as well. Use it like a paint, so add a little bit of water, you can do that as well. Use it with inks, you can stamp with it, you can do all sorts of different techniques with it. It's not just for applying over sort of textured surfaces. Really nice colours as well, and to mix those together you're going to get different effects. Also, again, onto different colours you're going to get different effects. So there you are, the Candy Shop Gleams. $14.99 is the price, 421551. Then we have, something else I've had my eye on these. I love these. I was going to take the lid off, but I didn't, just in case. But you can see the colours at the bottom there. Now we've got the red here and we've got the green for you. These are new today. Look at those greens. I adore those colours. Oh, the variegated red and the greens. You're getting both of them for $9.99. Big pots as well, 100 millilitres. That's what you're getting in there. Remember, these are going to go a long, long way. Don't ever waste anything either. Keep all those are off. I can't call them off cuts. Off, I don't know. What would you call them? Think of a name. Not an off cut. What do you call the leftover bits of a gilding flake? Off flake. That's a suggestion from the gallery. Don't waste a single crumb. Now back to the one-day special. Oh, this is just amazing value. 8 individual projects and a DVD. An hour and a half's worth of that tutorial time with Ali herself, showing you the step-by-steps through the projects and also different ways you can decorate as well. Some hints and some tips and some inspiration. I can't get over the value of this, because if you buy these individually, they are great at $9.99 each, but as the whole bundle here, the one-day special, you're only paying for 4 of them, essentially. You're saving £40. Wow. And we've got FlexiBuy on them as well, so that incredible price there, split 2 ways, £24.96 if you're taking the FlexiBuy option. Item number 766256. We're just looking again at some of the fabulous samples. We've got them dotted around the studio. I don't know if Ali's done them all herself or whether she's had help. I'm sure she's had help from 1 or 2 friends, like Janie perhaps. But what work we've got here as well. But you can put your own twist on these. You can decorate. You can take inspiration. You can do your own themes. Do you know, for any season as well, get the family involved. Not just the kids, the whole family could get involved in these. And then you can be gifting them as well, or just keeping them to decorate your own home. So many different techniques to practice on the surfaces as well. MDF is one of the best surfaces to work with because it's porous. So sometimes we want something porous. If you don't want it, you can prime it, of course, and then it's not so porous, and you can work with your papers and all different items here. Look at the effects with the different, well, look, you've got crackle effects going on there. It could be paper, it could be a crackle medium using fabric for the roof and fraying the edges. I've seen that done as well. Stenciling, that's another one. Using moss and things that you find in the garden, twigs to decorate. I really can see that little cottage being decorated up as a Halloween house as well. It looks amazing. Above my head, actually, we've got some lovely samples as well. One of the bird cages, that one there, oh, I think that is so nice. Use your gleams on there, or again, use those jewelled enamels. They would bring out the detail on all your bits and pieces. Pull apart things like your silk flowers. If you've got old flower arrangements, you can paint them over and decorate them with the different mediums as well to decorate those projects. Now we have got another video tutorial from Ali, so I think we're going to go over there now. I believe we might be working with the arch and the fence.
Right. Going to have a little go at decorating the garden arch, the little gated archway. All I've done is pre-built it, and I've given it a little bit of a purple spray just so that you can see the actual decorating rather than the painting. I did use a spray paint on this just for speed. Okay, so I've just done it one base colour, and then we're going to do this sort of effect that we've got going on here with the faux mini flowers. Okay, so first things first, I've got this really old paint that's a bit dry and a bit bleh, but for grass it's really nice because it's quite thick, and if you put it on with a sponge you can get some nice sort of texture going with it. And also I found if I went round and did, I'm going to take the gate off because the gate just lifts off so you can get underneath, which is quite handy. If you go in with a cotton bud, you can add moss to your posts and things like that. So just giving that. So don't automatically, just because a paint looks a bit dried up, don't automatically think it's got to go to the bin. It may well have life in it yet. So where it's got a lump, if I just tap, it will just add some little green sort of mossy highlights. If you look at old gates, you know, where the wood's got wet and then dried, you get that sort of aged effect. Probably be easier if I tip it down so I can see. So just, nature's not tidy, so don't be afraid to. Okay, so we're just dabbing that along. So it's instantly giving it a bit more depth. Right, I don't know why I'm worrying about putting the lid on that. It's hardly going to dry up any more than that. Right, now we're going to create the flowers. So I'm going to move that to one side for a minute, and because I don't want the green to interfere, I'm just going to flick my paper over to the clean side, clean-ish side, and I'm going to give my little scourer a bit of a haircut. So you're getting fronds of the green. Okay. If you go too chunky, you can always cut them up smaller. And I discovered this after cutting endless sponges up for a class. I noticed this fabulous green dust where I'd been cutting up, and I thought, ooh, that looks like the stuff that you have on model railways for doing the trees and things. So it started getting used for that. And then my lovely friend Janie started mixing paint into it, and it's like, ooh. So we discovered, just chop that up a bit smaller, we discovered that you can make some really nice textures and quite realistic looking miniature flowers quite easily. So you want it quite fine. And then again, just any paint that you've got, it's quite nice and bright. So pop some on your fingers. Now, yes, it's a little bit messy, but it actually sort of absorbs the paint a little bit. So it dries quite quickly, but it does take the colour really nicely. So I've gone with quite bright colours because obviously this is dark green. You've got to have a colour that's going to overpower that a little bit. I don't think you get you get the sponges in other colours, but I don't think I've ever seen a scourer anything other than green. So now we've got our flowers. I can come in with my arch, just adding some glue. The glue dries clear, so it doesn't matter if we're going to see white to begin with, and you just start adding your bits of flower where you want them. So what I did was I made 3 different colours, a couple of shades of pink and a blue one, and then I just went along and added extra patches randomly. So I did the glue all over and then made another colour and added that in between. You can mix the colours together, you can mix up any colour you fancy and just add that in, and then when that dries and the glue's gone clear, you get this lovely overgrown proper garden arch. You can see the blue coming through there, a little bit of pale green, left some dark green to look like leaves, and away you go.
Oh, another lovely demonstration there, and this is the actual arch and fence work that you can see Ali's putting together there. That really lovely effect over the top of the arch. I can just see a bride and groom in front of there, or maybe it could be the archway leading into a lovely cottage garden. Beautiful. Well, we are looking at the one-day special, of course, because this is our first show of today for the one-day special. There's a couple more to follow. But I've got to say, once again, the value for money is absolutely amazing here, because you're getting 8 full individual projects in the one-day special. All sorts of different themes. You can decorate in so many different ways. You've got something for all seasons. You've got something you can gift. Just get the family involved as well. Think about ways that you can embellish further with things that you've already got at home as well. Not just the 8 projects. You do get the DVD included, which is an hour and a half in length. Every one of those projects is going to be taught through step by step by Ali, plus inspiration and hints and tips of how to make decor, to decorate, or different effects that you can apply to the MDF surfaces as well. Then think about adding your little lights behind the windows, maybe some tea lights in places. Think about theming, I don't know, something for all seasons. You could do certain projects for spring, summer, autumn and winter. It's really up to you, and of course you can also make to sell as well. 2 payments, £24.96 if you want to take advantage of the FlexiBuy option. Item number 766256, and we're just continuing to look at more and more of these amazing samples here, because every one of them has been decorated in different ways. We've got great mediums on the show as well, with the gleams and also the jewelled enamels. Look at that, that's effective as well. Don't forget you've got those working pieces as well. The little shutters move on the window. You can open the door if you don't set it in place, so you can pop a tea light in there as well. Stencil onto these, just decorate with your papers. As I say, get the kids involved as well. The whole family could have a day together just crafting. In fact, you can have more than a day with 8 individual projects. Remember, with that £40 saving as well, essentially it's as though you're getting 4 full projects for free. It's just incredible. 766256, we'll keep the details on the screen there for you. I've got to say, this one here that we're looking at, this bird cage, that's got to be inspired, if not made by Janie, of course, because she loves her peacocks, doesn't she? They're her colours. Love that. Let me just turn that around so you can see the little bird in there as well. Do you know, I'm just thinking, I've got some little birds that clip on the Christmas tree, and they're white. You know, think about things that you've already got, perhaps, that you can adapt to work with all these projects as well. Your paper flowers, your silk flowers. Go out in the garden, look for little pebbles and stones that you can decorate and scatter around on the base of your tree trunk or the cottage as well, or maybe the garden fence. We're just looking at more and more of the samples here, because there's different styles, different colours. If you want to keep it light and fresh, as this one here that we're looking at there with just a stenciling on it, very, very pretty indeed. You could put little photographs behind the windows as well, couldn't you, in the house if you wanted to. Little pets in the garden as well. Well, of course, we've another one-day special show with Ali's Inspiration at 12 o'clock today. Then final call will be at 4 o'clock because there are new times. They're not quite as new as they were because we've been running that now for a little while, but many people still think that the show times were as they were. So do watch out on the planner, of course, for the appropriate times. Stay there, don't go anywhere, just make a quick cuppa maybe. I'll be back. Yes, I'm coming up next with Crafty Devils. We've got more lovely goodies for you. Then it's knit to felt, not just a knitting kit, followed by cardio. Great variation.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkles, we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Ads and Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Yes, another fabulous hour ahead. I'm so excited about this because we've got some brand new products to show you. This is coming from Crafty Devils, but there's a bit of a story behind the products. Now, we've got lots of new todays, obviously, and do you know what? I'm saying story. I'm going to say that word a lot because what we've got for you is really going to tell stories. Now, if I can tell you, this is the very first time that Crafty Devils have brought to us any form of stamps here in the studio. Now, there's a special story about this as well because the designer, the artist behind these, Robin Paul, is actually a family friend of Mel and also Mark as well as being a local artist to where they live. So he's done the original artwork for this set of stamps. Now they are available individual, but we can't offer you a full collection as well. Now it's all about Gypsy Meadows. That's the little girl that's involved in here. You'll see the character running through this. And as we go down the counter and look at the different stamp sets here, you can see how you can start to build your own stories. I love anything like this, where you've got those fence panels, you've got the characters, you've got the animals, so you can position them in different ways. You know, you've got so many wonderful elements in here, and there really is a story behind this. Now, I'm just going to read it is from the packaging, and I've got to say, I've fallen in love with the packaging itself as well, because it is about Gypsy Meadows. If you're an animal who is lost or needs help, then hopefully you'll find your way to Gypsy Meadows. Gypsy takes care of everyone who comes to live at her home. Her home is for misplaced animals. She's always ready to give a puppy a warm bath or build a new home for some lost chickens. You can see where this is going, can't you? You see, she's an animal lover and she really does take care of them. When she's not out on a wild adventure or helping getting kittens out of trees, she can be found nosing around second-hand bookshops. Oh, a girl after my own heart. I like the sound of that. And dreamily looking out of the window at the lemony primrose while drinking a cup of tea. I hope it's a Yorkshire cup of tea. There's Gypsy herself. Look at that. Isn't she cute? And she's got one of those little lost kittens there as well. Oh, just look at the packaging here. I love these. If I open that up as well, you've got a different or a bigger version of her in there and the little story that I was telling you about there. And if I just bring in the actual stamp from this one, I'll show you from the front again. The actual stamp itself is larger than the front cover there. I wonder if that matches actually. I'm just going to try something. I think this probably does work true to size. It does, look at that. So the inside of the packaging, that is the true to size image that you've got there. I know it's a little bit difficult when you're at home and I'm showing you, but really, really good size here. Really good size. Love it. So completely brand new, of course, for today. We're going to see much more of these stamps as well. I do hope that we've got Mel on a call for us as well. I think she's ready and waiting. Are you there, Mel? She's not ready quite yet. We've hopefully got her on the line. We're going to try our very best to get that connection there. While we're waiting, just to check if we've got Mel there available, let's have a look at the whole collection here, because individually they are available, but the full bundle is where you're going to start to tell your own stories. You could build up a whole storybook yourself here. So let's have a look at them individually. So the first set of two, we've just met Gypsy Meadow there. There she is with Napkin, the kitten. And also you've got that train carriage there. That's lemony primrose. That must be where she lives then. Looking out that window, that's what we talked about in that little story. Look at the size of the stamp as well. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know, you could stamp this out and decoupage in so many different ways as well. Build up that scene. Put the foliage in the foreground there, build up your frames. It really does tell that story. Do you know, these are great for your cards, your scrapbooking, your home decor pieces, children's bedroom decor. There's a saving on that one as well, £3 saving, £24.98 if you want to go for the first bundle as an individual there. And I've got to say, those stamps are a good size, a really, really good size as well. Now the next one, we've got Gypsy's Friends and the Picket Fence. So I'm going to show you again. Actually, I'm going to show you the stamps and the inside of the package packaging, because I know now that the images inside are true to size. So you can see the actual stamp. That's the images as though they're coloured in there as well. And of course you can take that for inspiration. So there we've got lots of lovely friends that are going to work very, very well. Really nice. And then let's have a look at the picket fence. This is handy. You could build that to a really long line of fence, so you could just go with a small bit of fencing and a gate there. You could make a whole scene up again if you wanted to cut those out. You could do. The actual stamp set itself obviously matches the inside that I've just shown you there. Let me just put these here. I'm just going to have a look as well. I'm just going to show you. Let me just show you there. We've got a mailbox on there as well. Just showing it that way up so you can see the mailbox. And then of course you've got your picket fence. Some of these are upside down regardless of which way I'm holding it at the moment. And we've got that little story inside there as well. Each one of these has in fact got the stories. So you've got the details of the characters there. They've all got names. And the mailbox. And the mailbox says all sorts of people and animals send letters to Gypsy to say thank you for looking after them. Tell her how they are or simply wish her happy birthday. There's a whole story about the mailbox in there, which is fabulous. Details on the screen for that particular bundle. Let me just turn that around for you. £24.98. £3 is the saving on this one. Item number 952067. I love the name of the next one. The next one, we have Clobber and Gramophone. I love the name Clobber. That's got to be the horse's name then. Or would it be the duck? It's got to be the horse, hasn't it? Let's have a little look inside, because of course you've got the actual size of the stamps inside. Look at the size of this one. Really, really good size. Isn't he gorgeous? Look at the cat on his back there as well. Oh, I love these. Do you know, Gypsy, you could turn it into a farmyard scene. It could be the home for lost animals, as it should be. It can be whatever you want. Clobber the pony. He spends his days munching grass in the field next to the lemony primrose. Oh, he often felt lonely as no one ever came to visit him. So Gypsy let him move into the meadow. And that story goes on further as well. Just fabulous. I really, really do love these. I know I've shown you the actual size there, but I want to show you the stamps as well, just so you can appreciate what you get in here. There you are. All based from the original artwork, of course, designed by Robin. We'll hear more about Robin with Mel, hopefully, in a little while. Now, you do get also the other stamp in there, which is this one. So, of course, you've got two to the set as well. Very useful to have those wooden planks as well. You could do all sorts with those, couldn't you? Love the beehive. Oh, I really do like these a lot. There we are, details for you, £3 saving. You can find all the individuals, of course, on the website as well, but we'll keep going. We've got one more to show you as well. We've got Gypsy on the bike with a dog here. Let's have a look at the image inside. How cheerful does she look? Look at the fox in the front of the basket there. Oh, I'll tell you what, these animals are really well looked after. They're so happy, aren't they? They really, really are. I'm having trouble getting to these to stand up in the frames, never mind. And there we've got the little dogs for you. You've got more than dogs in there, actually. You've got, oh, look at the chicken, the chicks. Oh, and you could stamp those chicks as many times as you wanted as well and have a whole row of them, couldn't you? Oh, these are fabulous. All the different stories again, absolutely amazing. Can't get anything to stand up. There, let's just show you those two stamps as I give you the details as well. Item number is 354164, of course brand new today. £3 saving on this bundle as well, £18.98. Now, what a lot of people are going for is the paper pack that we've got here as well. Now, I'm not surprised, and I've got to say, oh, whoever designed this or decided on this knows me as well, because anything with dots and stripes I adore. I think it works with everything, especially when you're looking at characters like we're seeing here. Beautiful colours, beautiful fresh colours in here. We've got lemons, we've got blues, we've got browns in there as well. We've all sorts of different tones actually. Browns, there's greens in here. Lovely that you've got the stripes and the dots as well. Lovely small polka dot as well. These are beautiful. Now they're 8 by 8 in size. Yeah, I'm sure somebody's been waxing this counter. It's got very slippery today. In total, we have got 48 sheets. You've got the spots and you've also got the stripy. So 96 sheets in total, 48 sheets in each. That's amazing value. £3 saving, just £12.98. That's a lot of paper for your money. 351613. That's the item number. Now, remember, we can offer a full collection as well. Now, all those savings that you've already seen, we're going to let you keep those. Look at the state of the counter. I do apologise. What have I done? Look, it's stay. Oh, it's not behaving. It's really not. I'm going to hold those for you there. Do you know what? I'm just going to tilt this back a little bit, just see if I can get it to... There, that's it. Done it. Done it. I do apologise. Just trying to get them to sit still for you. There we are. There we go. We've got one more that wants sorting as well. So the whole collection there, remember, as I was saying there, you can keep those savings that we're offering, but then we're going to give you a further £7 off. So on the whole collection, with all that carried over and that £7 saving on top of that, what an incredible price. Now, we can offer you 2 payments here as well. There's the price for the full collection. You're getting an awful lot of stamps here, and sizable stamps as well. If I just pick up one of the larger ones to show you, this is Clobber the Horse. Look at the size of that. You're going to have so much fun with these. And we can offer you Flexi Buy as well. 2 payments of £49.95. Great price. 666444. And I think we can go over and say good morning to Mel, because we've got her on the Skype call. Good morning.
Morning.
You've been in the sun. Look at you. You look lovely.
Yeah, it's been beautiful weather here.
Oh, wow. Look at the colour. You look glorious. You really do. Well, never mind your tan. Something else that's glorious. These products are amazing, Mel.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're stunning, absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that there's a story behind each of the stamps. There's a little story inside the packaging there, but also you can build your own stories in so many different ways.
Definitely. And there's more to come as well.
Oh, they are fabulous. Tell us a little bit about the designer then. I believe he's a family friend?
He is, and I believe it's his birthday today.
Oh, is it really?
So
happy birthday. Oh. Oh, I feel like
yes,
I feel as though we should have balloons in the studio now. If we'd have known. Oh, happy birthday.
He's a lovely chap, lives locally, and he's a family friend as well.
Oh, lovely. So how did this all come about then? How did the work of the designs then turn into polymer stamps, and you brought them to us?
Robin's got a great imagination, and he draws lots of different things, and animals and birds and things, and we just had a little chat with him. And it's something that we've wanted to do for a while. Yeah, so we just went from there, asked him to design some stamps for us, and this is what I came up with.
Oh, fabulous. Well, hopefully we will see much more of Robin's artwork. Now, we've got some tutorials coming up as well, obviously, with these new items. Mel, I believe it's you that's done the tutorials. How did you find working with those?
More difficult than when you're in the studio.
Yeah. We do miss you all. We really, really do. But thank you for joining us this morning, actually, because we have managed to get that Skype call sorted. We do want to see the demonstrations, though. So for now, we're going to let you go, Mel. Have a lovely day. Stay safe. Go and top up that tan as if you need to. Very safely. Make sure you got your sun cream. No, but thank you for joining us, and I can't wait to see the videos and see you working with these wonderful stamps.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I hope to see you soon back in the studio. Bye, Mel. Oh, lovely there. Doesn't she look well? Now we have got the first video tutorial. This is, of course, Gypsy Meadows, that wonderful girl who saves all the poor little animals and gives them a beautiful home. Let's see the first video.
Hello everybody. For the people who don't know me, I'm Mel from Crafty Devils, and I'm bringing to you today the lovely Gypsy Meadows stamps. So I'm going to be demonstrating Gypsy and her lovely little cat there, napkin. and of course Renard, who is her first little animal in the collection that she rescued. She rescued him and he was cold and shivering under a little bush, and she wrapped him up in her scarf, and then he didn't really want to give her scarf back, so she had to knit another one. So they always wear matching scarves. Okay, so I'm going to demo these for you now. So we're going to get our lovely stamps. In each stamp set, you don't just get one stamp, you get several on a sheet. And in the stamp set, you also get this lovely little booklet, and it tells you the whole story of Gypsy and her little animals that she collects that are lost and they need a new home. So now I'm going to mount my stamp onto my platform. You can also use your acrylic blocks, you don't have to use a stamping platform. And I'm going to use a hybrid ink pad, but you can use all your mementos for colouring with your alcohol pens, and your VersaFine for your watercolours. I'm using our lovely ultra smooth stamping card. You get 100 sheets of A4 and they're all 300 GSM, but it's a really nice bright white stamping card, lovely smooth finish to it. So I'm going to colour my Gypsy in with I'm using Copics, but you can use any of your alcohol pens, it's just whatever you prefer really. And I'll always test my colours if I'm using 2 colours or 3 colours on the side of my card, just for shading and things. So you can just, try it on the edge of your card. You can cut, because you're going to cut this out later anyway, so it's not going to show on your card. So our stamps are lovely polymer stamps, so they have a really nice deep cut on them. They're made in the UK. They're designed by a local artist in North Devon called Robin. He hand draws all the Gypsy characters. And I'm just going to use some glossy effects to highlight parts of my stamp. I'm also using the wooden frames from the Wooden Frames and Beehive collection, and Renard from Gypsy Friends collection. And then I'm just going to colour them in. I've stamped 8 of the wooden frames. So these are all your bits coloured in now. Gypsy's coloured in, Renard, and the nice bits of wood that we're going to use to go around the edge of our card. So we're going to go to cut them out and assemble our card next. Right, now we've done our stamping and our colouring, and I will just say this is all new to me. I'm not a colourer or a stamper, but it just goes to show how easy it is for everybody. Okay, so whether you're a beginner or an advanced colourer, stamper, it's going to be easy for you. Okay, so I'm going to now assemble my card, and I'm using our lovely new paper from our paper packs. So I've chosen the nice brown spotty one to go with my wood effect. I'm going to use my double-sided on here. Okay, so this is just for our matting and layering on our card. So always make sure your card's the right way that you want to have it standing, because I have been known to put it on totally upside down and the wrong way around. So take my double-sided off of here. I will just say these stamps are so easy to use. I'm not, as I say, I'm not a stamper, but I found them absolutely lovely. And I probably should have a peggy tool, but I'm just going to use my craft knife. So I'm going to position my paper on my card and flatten it down. Now, my glossy accents on Gypsy are all dry now, so I'm going to peel the back off, peel the double-sided off the back, Okay, and then we're going to assemble this, but we're going to do it at a slight angle. I don't do straight lines really. I'm not a straight line kind of person. Okay, so I'm going to do it slightly at an angle, but not coming off the card. I want it to stay on the card, like so. And then I'm going to stick my wood. So with my wood, I've done 8 pieces because we are going to use some foam tape and layer it up, just to give it a bit of dimension. So your little bits of wood have got little knots in them at the end, so I don't want to cover that. I want to make sure they're all going the same way. Don't want to cover them up with crossing them over at the ends. And then that one goes that way. Like so. And we're going to use our lovely foam tape. Now I'm using a 3mm one, but you can use a smaller one, especially if you're posting them. You can use a 2 or a 1mm. It's really good as well. I think this would be really good for to make a shaker card as well. So it'd be quite nice. You could make her into a nice shaker card, put some nice beads or flowers or whatever you want inside. Okay, just remember to put your bits of wood on the same way. Oh, and I've got a little tip for you as well. So because we're using foam tape, I'm just going to colour in the side of the foam tape. And brown, so you don't notice it so much. I'm going to stick that on top, like so. So she's looking lovely. So we have Renard. I'm going to curl him a little bit because we don't want him to be flat. Just get our scissors. Give him a little curl. Like so. Again, go around the edges with your pen so you haven't got any white marks. Another bit of foam tape. Put it down the middle there, like so. I'm not going to colour that because I don't really know what colour to do it. So I don't think you'll notice him that so much. You might notice that little bit there. Cut the corner off. And we're going to stick him in the corner, looking up at Gypsy. And then we've got our little daisy, which again, do the edges. Just gets rid of that white line of your card where you've cut it out. Just for a little finishing touch. Will my nails do it? Yes, they will. I'll put a little daisy down in this corner. Okay, so I've got my little birdie house. You'll notice I haven't, the stamp comes with a little like chimney on it, but I haven't used the little chimney bit. I don't want to use that one. So, and then I'm going to use my glossy accents, stick down, and just do my little bird house. So we have a little bit of a shine. Don't want to do the whole because I want the birds to get in it. And that will dry all shiny. You see these glossy effects, they come out really easy. You don't have to put too much pressure on the bottle. And we'll just do his nose. There we go. And that's our card fully assembled.
Oh, fabulous demonstration there. Do you know, I've had a little bit of a tidy up. Just got everything nice and neat and then knock one back over again. But that's just me. There we are. Now what we've done here, we've turned around the packaging so you can see the actual size of all the individual stamps, because the image on one part of the packaging is a smaller version, but what you're looking at now is the actual size of each of the individual stamps there. And we can tell you how many stamps are in each set as well in a little while. So we're looking at the full collection at the moment, and that's the way most of you are shopping. So the whole collection, there are actually 46 stamps in total and 96 stamps, pieces of that paper as well. Beautiful, the dots and the stripes there together. So a fantastic collection, it really, really is. You're saving £7, but that's on top of savings already on the individuals, which we'll come back to, so it's much larger really than the £7. We will break that down so you can see what we mean by that. But if you're going for the full collection, which most of you are, 2 payments of £49 and 95, and you really are going to be telling your own stories with these and building up those things. You could have a whole series of an ongoing story with Gypsy and all her animal friends and the place where she lives, of course. Now let's have a look at the individual bundles, because starting at the beginning, we've got Gypsy herself. There she is, that lovely little girl there. She's got one of the kittens with her there as well, and she lives in that beautiful home. She lives in Lemony Primrose, and that's made from a train carriage. Isn't that beautiful? I wouldn't mind living in that. Look at the shutters. Isn't that gorgeous? I can see me in there. That's the sort of place that I would choose to live. I really, and look, you can put the lights, you can string the lights up there. You've got the garden in the front. You can build it up and decoupage it. Oh, I do like that. I've just taken myself away to live in Lemony Primrose now. You're saving £3 on this bundle. £24 and 98 is the price if you're going for this as an individual. 359,731. That price. Remember these savings on the individuals though, because they're going to be carried to the full collection as well. So the next one, if you're going for the individuals, a saving of £3 on this one as well. Really lovely size stamps. Look at the squirrel on top of the mailbox there. Remember, you're getting a little story in each of these as well, which will sort of describe the meaning or the reasoning behind the artwork being drawn, the story behind each character, all the animals and Gypsy herself. This one here, item number 952067, a £3 saving, as I say, so £24.98 there as well. That £3 saving, remember that, because that's important for a little later on as well. The next one, love the name of this, Clobber the Horse. There he is. He was a little bit lonely until Gypsy let him move into the meadow, and now he's got all his lovely little animal friends, and he likes to listen to the gramophone as well. And you can see that's included there in that stamp set. Huge stamp set, this one as well. And I've got to say, the beehive and those planks are so useful. They really are. We saw that being used in demonstration. £24 and 98. You're saving £3 on this one. 848440. So if you want to go for that as an individual, that's the details you need. So already we've saved £3 on each of those sets individually. Then we have Gypsy on a bicycle. Look how the wind's blowing through her hair, and a hat and a scarf there. Look at that, lovely. You can really, you've got the feeling there of movement, haven't you, in that stamp? Very clever indeed. And there you can see the dog running alongside as well. You've got the bunny rabbits hanging onto the back and the fox in the front. Just fabulous characters. And then of course you're getting those other characters as well, the dogs, the rabbits and the chicken with the little chicks. Oh, I think they're fabulous. Oh, I really like them. They're so cute, aren't they? I'm just imagining all these little storybooks being built with these. £18.98 is the price on this one. Again, you've a £3 saving, 354,164 if you're going for that as an individual. So we've then got the papers for you. Now you do get 96 pieces of paper here, and these are great quality as well. I can tell you that they're going to die cut beautifully, they're going to matte and layer beautifully. You could over ink and spritz if you wanted to, over stamp on those as well. Love the fact that you've got the stripes and also the spots, and the spots for me are the perfect size. Let me just find some of the dotty ones. They're at the bottom, aren't they, there? So you can see all those beautiful colours running right the way through. Lovely size with the space in there, the dots and also the stripes to work with as well. Great price at £12.98. You've got a £3 saving on these as well. 351,613 is the item number on that one. Now, if you do want to go for the full collection, you've saved £3 on each of the stamp sets, and there's 4 of those, and you've saved money there on the papers as well. Those savings are all going to be carried over, plus an additional £7 saving here, which is bringing the price right down for you, and a flexi buy option as well. So 2 payments of £49.95 is going to get you the whole collection of stamps and those papers as well. That is incredible value. 666 444 is the item number, and over a quarter of the stock has gone of the full collection. Now we have got more for you as well. We didn't see this the first time round, but we're going to show you this now. If you're loving the characters, even if you're going for the stamps, even if you're going for the full collection, why not pop this into your basket as well? For just £9.99 you can get these 2 laser cut sheets. Now these are the same characters. These are going to match along with those stamps, so you can paint and colour these individually. Be an MDF surface. Again, there's so many mediums you can apply to these. You can colour with your alcohol pens as well if you want to go straight in and colour. Paint the detail in. Use your inks, use all sorts of different bits and pieces. Everything's going to come so it's just ready to pop out for you because they're already pre-laser cut for you. You've got the detail in there. The line artwork has been used to create these MDF cutouts so they match perfectly. £5 saving on this one, just £9.99 for both sheets, 959-938. That's the item number that you need, and that's Gypsy Meadows and Friends. That's your MDF embellishments. Let's have a look at another video. We've got Mel back again though. She's going to show us something different.
So for my next card, we're going to use the Gypsy and Bike stamp set, and we are going to make a card like this. So first of all, we are going to use our lovely stamps, but I'm going to be using some masking on this stamp, so on this card. Okay, so I'm going to peel the stamp off. You can tell the quality of the stamp because it's quite nice and doesn't move around too much when you peel it off, doesn't stretch, doesn't feel like it stretches. So for this stamp, I'm going to be using some masking techniques. So I'm going to put my little dog there, who I want to run by the wheel. Now I'm going to just see where I want to put him. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to take the big stamp off, and we're going to stamp the dog first. Stamp him like that. Then we're going to get a piece of masking sheet. Now your masking sheets, you get 10 A4 sheets, and they're so handy. So you don't need to use a lot. So we're going to put him over our doggy the right way up. So we want the shiny side down, the matte side up, and we're going to stamp our doggy again. And then we're going to cut him out. So once he's cut out, we're going to stick him on. Now what I've been doing is, once I've finished with my little masked print of my doggy, I've been sticking it on the acetate of my stamp so I can reuse it again. So we don't need to keep using them. So then I'm going to position where I want my doggy. So I want him running or chasing Gypsy, because I think he's a little monkey, this doggy. Then we're going to ink our big stamp up. Again, I'm using a hybrid ink pad because they're really good for using with your alcohol markers and your watercolours. I'm going to stamp that down. These stamps are so nice. They're a polymer stamp, so they've got a nice deep cut on them, so you get a lovely stamped image. I'm going to peel it off, stick it back onto my acetate. Put my little doggy back on my acetate, and then with my craft knife, I'm gently going to peel my masking off. And there you get him running alongside the bike nicely. And I'm just going to stick that on my acetate for next time I need it. So you can be quite frugal with the masking sheets. Now I've used this lovely white card, stamping card. It's got a really nice smooth finish to it. It's 300 GSM, so it's a really nice quality. Then we are going to start our colouring. So now we're going to colour our lovely little puppy dog in, and he's called Coaster. I'm not really sure why he's called Coaster, but he looks like a little bit of a monkey to me. And oh, we've got a new addition to the family, in the Crafty Devils family, that we will have to introduce everybody to. And he's called Bentley, and he is a cockapoo. And here's my little puppy dog. So I'm quite into my puppy dogs at the moment. And he's a bit of a monkey as well when he's out in the garden. So this card is so nice to colour on because it's got such a smooth finish to it. And again, you are getting 100 sheets of this ultra smooth stamping card. So once you've coloured in your picture, your stamped picture, we can move on and assemble our card. So I'm gonna just do my Blue Peter moment, and here's one I did earlier. Okay, so for the assembly, we're going to use our lovely Spotty card. So in this pack, you get 12 colours, 4 of each, and it's 160 GSM. So now we're going to assemble our card. I'm going to mat and layer. So I'm going to peel off my double-sided tape. And we've used some green card, and then we've matched it with our lovely paper packs. And this, I'm using the Spotty one, and I believe it's a sage green colour. So we're just gonna and these colours really go well with the stamps. These papers really go well with stamps. They do tend to. And then we're going to layer again. And I've used double-sided on this piece, and then on the green piece I've used our lovely foam tape just to add a little bit of dimension to our stamps. And get my lovely little pokey tool. Take the back off. I've got another piece here to put on. And then what I'll probably do is, once she's stuck down, I will use some of our glossy effects just to highlight part of the stamp. I think if I put her there in the corner, and then I've used a sentiment from the Gypsy and Napkin stamp set. Again, I've used our 3D foam tape here just to lift it a little bit, and the plain green card. Just layer it up, a bit more dimension. There we go. Put that up in that corner. And then just to finish her off, what we're going to glossy effect, shall we do her, just do her coat. So nice, these glossy effects, you really don't need to squeeze very hard on the bottle, it just tends to flow out.
Should do the bike.
And you don't need a lot on there. Just roughly on her coat there, like so. Don't want to get it and then maybe just on the wheels of her bike. And this will, it goes on milky, but it will dry clear and just make the colour stand out a bit more, nice and shiny. This card is so nice, it's so smooth. There, and we have finished another card for you. I'm just going to show it to you. There we go, and that will dry all nice and clear, and that is Gypsy and Bike.
Oh, I love that. And look, I've got the actual sample. I've got to tell you, the samples have just arrived with us, and I'm so pleased because there's some amazing ones to show you. So we are going to go through a lot of the samples that we've got here as well. But there's the one that Mel's just been working on. Part of the full collection, which seems to be very popular amongst you. Individual bundles you can go for, but as the collection, huge savings across the board because you carry over the savings from the individuals, plus you get an extra £7 on top as well. Now let's have a look at one or two of these samples. I'm going to start with, if you are looking at the individuals as well, I'm going to try and keep these in some sort of order, but remember, as the full collection, then it is there for you at the side of the screen. Individually, you can see the details at the bottom of the screen. So our first, oh, look at her with Pinkette. She looks a completely different character. Let me just show you this. I believe that was the first demonstration that Mel did as well. Look at that. Doesn't that make a difference? And oh, these are coloured in so beautifully as well. Look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, different colouring, you know, using your watercolours, using your alcohol pens, using your inks, you're going to get different effects. And of course, you don't have to use the whole stamp either. You could use just part of the stamp, or what about this one? Using one of those shadow boxes to create a frame and a scene behind there. Just lovely. It does show how everything works so beautifully together. Let me show you the pop-up box as well. Isn't that lovely? It's one of those wonderful pop-ups that goes really flat for posting, and then of course very dimensional as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So the details at the bottom screen for the individuals. That's our first couple of stamps taken care of there. So we've got Gypsy and Napkin is the kitten, and also Lemony Primrose, that's where she lives, that wonderful transformed train carriage. Now we've got the carriage samples as well. I've got to show you those because they are part of that first bundle as well. Look at these for detail. Oh, and then using some of the other stamps as well, so kind of works, it works totally across the full collection as well. I really want to go and live there. I really want to go and live there with all my 4 dogs. Oh, I love where I live actually, but I really want to live in this train carriage. That'll be the next thing in my garden. Has anybody got a train carriage they don't want that I can convert? I love it. I would be doing that. I really would do that. Believe you me. Right, I love these. Oh, I'm telling my own stories now, aren't I? Now then, we've got the friends for you. Now you've seen, of course, the fox there in one of the samples we've seen. I've got more samples to show you as well. We've got the little Robin with his hat on. We've got, I believe that's still Napkin there as well. Look, let me just pick up one or two of these. Look at the Robin, just that little simple character on its own. You could make all your Christmas cards. Doesn't have to be just for Christmas either. Let me just show you that one again because you've got some more of the characters in there as well. Oh, do you know, I'm just finding, I'm picking up as many samples as I can now just to show you. There's Lemony Primrose again. I'm guessing, I don't know, but I'm wondering if this is some of the original artwork that maybe has been used. I think it probably is, you know. Aren't these amazing? Look at these. These have got to be shown. So this is where it all started. These are just done onto paper as well. Lovely, absolutely fantastic. There we are. So for the second one, we've got, what have we got here? We've got the Friends, and we've also got the mailbox in there as well, with the fence panels, which again are used throughout different various samples that we've got here. Just seeing what else I can grab. Oh, is that one on there? Is that cat? That is that cat. Doesn't it look different in a different colour? Again. How sweet is that? What a lovely little favour box or gift box that would make. Love that little aperture in the centre there as well. And let me I've just got to show you the fox again because it's in pink. Look at that. I love it. Love it. Right, Clobber the horse. Oh, I love it when we get proper samples in so we can show you, because it just brings everything to life, doesn't it? So let's have a look at Clobber. Now with Clobber you're also getting of course the beehive as well. There's Clobber again, mixed with gypsy of course as well. But I've got to say, look at the beehive, just that on its own is amazing. Love it. Then starting to mix of course with the other characters there as well. Just creating your backgrounds. Just as I give you the details there at the bottom of the screen, I'm just going to, I know we haven't got much time left, so I want to get as many of these in as I can. Details at the bottom of the screen, if you're looking at the individuals there, but of course part of that full collection. Okay, and then Gypsy on a bike. We've just seen the demonstration from Mel though, a couple more samples of Gypsy on a bike, and then we've got more of the Friends that I think you've already seen throughout the different stamp sets and different samples we've seen there. You've got other characters also involved. Also, you've got the paper included in the full collection, but you can see all that. You can see that in various samples as well. Oh, we have actually got, let me just, where's it gone? Aha. These have arrived as well. This makes life so much easier. There you can see the spots, 12 different colours, and there you've got the stripes as well, 12 different colours. So you're getting the paper bundle included, all 8x8, you're getting 96 individual sheets. What a great price it really is, because when you break this down you're getting an awful lot for your money there, and a flexi buy option, all the savings carried over from the individuals plus an extra £7 on top, 2 payments of £49.95. 666 444 is the item number. Back to Mel, we've got another demonstration for you.
So for my next card we're going to use the little beehive from the Beehive and Frames. And then we're going to use a little flower from Gypsy and Friends. Okay, so I'm going to peel my stamp off. And these are lovely stamps. They're really nice, deep cut, got a real quality to them. So they are lovely. And I'm going to stamp them onto our lovely stamping card. Right, so I'm going to stick my stamp onto my stamping block. But obviously if you haven't got a stamping platform, you can use your acrylic blocks. And I'm using my hybrid ink pad, but of course you can use your Memento or your VersaFine for your watercolour pencils. Okay, so I'm going to peel that off, and then I'm going to use a little stamp from Gypsy and Friends collection. I'm going to peel that off. I'm going to line it up. Now if you're not quite sure about lining it up, you can use the masking sheets as we did in the previous card, and then ink that up. So there's lots of different stamp sets, but each stamp set you can use with any of the other stamp sets, so they all sort of like blend well with the other stamp sets. So put that one back onto my little sheet, and then we have it, this lovely card. It's really nice quality, ultra smooth stamping card. I believe you get 100 sheets of A4 in a pack, and it's 300 GSM. So we're going to do a bit of colouring on our beehive. So cute and so popular at the moment, bees. Everybody likes a little bee. So colour it in. I'm using my Copic markers, but you can use any of your alcohol pens, your watercolour pencils, your pastels, whatever you like colouring with. Little swirly movements so as not to get the lines. Just the ends. A bit of dimension to our colouring. And again, blend it all together. These stamps are really nice whether you're a beginner colourer, a beginner stamper, or an advanced stamper. You know what you're doing, unlike me. They're just so easy. So easy to use, and the collection is lovely. You can make up a little story. You can even stamp them out and make a little storybook for your grandkids to colour in. She just... There we go. So we're going to colour in our stamp and the end product. Once we finish colouring, it will look like this. So we're going to mat and layer it onto our card, make up our card. So, and I've used here one of our paper packs, which is the stripes. You get 48 sheets in a pack, 12 colours, 4 of each. I'm going to make up our card now. Use any cardstock you've got at home, matting and layering. These are just nice little simple cards. You can elaborate with them as much as you like. I just quite keep it simple. I don't like putting everything on the straight, so we have everything squiffy. So again, this is lovely. This these card packs are 160 GSM, so perfect for die cutting, matting and layering. Really nice quality, and you've got the option of the stripes or the spots. I like both, and the colours are lovely in them. Especially this one that goes really well with the beehive. And then on the back of the beehive I have stuck our foam tape, just for a little bit of dimension. And all our stamps are made in the UK, which I think is lovely. Make sure we stick that on correctly. I'm going to stick that. Don't know how I want it. There we go. We're a bit squiffy. There. So, and that is our finished card. You could finish off with adding some glossy effects if you want to, just to highlight a few of the daisies. That's a really nice, simple, easy card to make from the wooden frames and beehive stamp and Gypsy's friend stamp. So we've made 2 cards, one using Gypsy and napkin, one using the beehive and the wooden frames, and this one as well we used Gypsy's friends. So used our lovely 8x8 card packs, 160 GSM, and they come in spots and stripes, and each pack is 48 sheets in each. We've also used our lovely masking sheets, A4, you get a pack of 10, and yeah, that's everything, and we hope to see you in the next hour.
Yes, another lovely demonstration there, another little card here that was seen in the demonstration there as well. In fact, we haven't got long left now. We've only got a minute or so left, so I might show you one or two more samples just as we go through the final details. The full collection proving to be the most popular rather than the individuals, which I'm not surprised. How on earth could you choose from these? So the samples that I'm going to pick up are using various stamps throughout the collection, of course. You can mix and match everything. I've just picked out random ones, trying to pick out as many of the different options that you've got by mixing things together here as well. Of course, Clobber's got to be involved in there as well. Details on the screen. Take advantage of the flexi-buy option as well. Don't forget you are getting papers included as well as those stamps, the stripes and also the dots as well. 96 individual sheets. I had to pick these out because I adore these little chickens. So look what I found. Aren't they fab? Love them, absolutely love them. And then I can't go without showing you these pieces of artwork again. So remember, you can build up those stories, you can put the stamps together and build up those scenes any way you can. Thank you for staying with me. We've got 1 more hour left before I go. Do check out the website for the details. Bye-bye. Yes, coming up next, it's Knit to Felt, not just a knitting kit. Then we've got cardio, and then following that, Stamps Away, one day special, more goodness from Ali.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello and thank you for joining us. Welcome to Hochanda. If you've just got up, perhaps you have, it's Saturday. Maybe you've had a lie-in, maybe you've been out in the garden, maybe you've just joined us. Whatever you're doing, it's great to have your company. Now our next show, Knit to Felt. Now this is fabulous. I've worked with Catherine, who was behind the company, just the once before. In fact, she's not been here for some time. I think we are going to say hello to her in a little while. But first of all, let's just have a look at some new todays. And we're starting here with Merlin the Owl kit. Now, when we say knit to felt, there's a reason behind that, because it isn't just felting, it is about knitting as well. So you've got, of course, 100% wool here in these kits as well, some beautiful, beautiful designs. Lots of wonderful accessories to work with, such as the felting needles, which are going to be included for you as well, of course. You wouldn't get far without those. And of course, you've got your 100% wool. You've also got filling in there as well. You've got your yarn in there, your wool or your fleece. Is also included in those beautiful colours as well. Lots of natural colours, of course, for the appropriate kits. Look at our little owl. This is Merlin. Isn't that fabulous? I'm just going to turn him all the way around because you need to see every little centimetre of him. Oh, it's gorgeous. Just $14.99 for this one. That's the whole kit. Great price there. 767223 is the item number. Perhaps you've not tried felting before. Perhaps you want to have a go at this, and this is a starting point for you. Then this is a good kit and a good price to go for. And of course, as I've said, a brand new today. So someone that's been felting and looking just for a new kit, this is a good one for you as well. Details still on the screen there for you, but we do have more to show as well. Let's have a look at our next item. Now, this is one for me, really. Now, we've got three different options here. We've got one item number, but three different options. And if you love your dogs, and you've personally, I've got a favourite here, and you'll see why in a minute. Well, this one is our Shih Tzu. Lovely, with that variation of colour going through. Oh, it's so soft, because you've got the 100% wool there, the fleece. Let me just pick this up and show you every bit of detail again. Look at the parting on the back. Isn't that wonderful? And then you've got the tail there as well. There we go, and the little nose and the eyes there. So you've got three different dogs to choose from here, actually. The next one is the Bichon Frise. Look at a little bit of colour around the mouth. That is beautiful. Let me just turn that, I'm going to take that little sticker off so you can see underneath it, so you can see how this is put together. Really firmly padded there as well. And then, this is why it's special to me, because I've got Maltese Terriers. And look what we've got here. We've got the Maltese as well. Oh, look at the fluffy tail. Oh, do you know what? I wonder what mine would think if I took that one home with me. Look at that. Mine have little feet like that where the hair's growing as well, and they want the little paws trimming. Beautiful, beautiful dogs there. Now you have got the kits there, the full kits, the three options, but we've got Catherine here on Skype, so I'm going to talk to Catherine a little bit more about this particular kit. Good morning, Catherine. How are you?
Morning, Catherine. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Yeah, it's back in September when I came down last time, yeah.
Wow. Well, it's lovely to see you this morning, even though you're not here in the studio with us. And it's great to see some more of your characters with you there as well. Now, for anyone that hasn't... They look fabulous sat next to you there. For people that haven't seen you before, Catherine, and the company, tell us a little bit about yourself and how it all began.
Okay, yeah, so Knits Felt started back in 2017, and it was a hobby that created a business in the end, and it just brought myself out of full-time teaching eventually to do this full-time. So it's just grown and grown, and we've got a book coming out very soon, and there's just going from strength to strength, I'm flying.
Yes, you have been very busy, very excited to hear. I just found out this morning about the book that you've been working on. I believe 2 years in the making, Catherine, is that right?
That's right,
wow.
yeah.
Wow.
It's a lengthy process, but finally we're getting to the last hurdle, and there's been a little bit of a delay because of the current situation, but it's crossed.
Yes.
We're on for the 1st of June.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, we're looking at the details on the screen there, Catherine, as well, for our wonderful dogs, and you've got a choice of 3 here. I've got to ask, because I do genuinely have Maltese Terriers, do you have any of these dogs yourself? Real dogs in these breeds, or are they just favourites? How did you choose?
These are just, people have asked so many times, especially for a Shih Tzu, and then a lot of people for a Bichon Frise as well. And then just at the last minute in the design process of these, somebody said, oh, you don't happen to do a Maltese Terrier, do you? So I thought, well, they're so similar in the actual body shape, it's just the detailing that's different. So I thought it was just an ideal opportunity to put all of these 3 breeds together. My father-in-law is desperate to get a Shih Tzu, actually, so it's a bit in mind for him as well. So hopefully he'll get there eventually.
Oh, well, they are beautiful. I've got to tell you, the Shih Tzu is the one that's in the lead at the moment. That is the most popular one out of the 3. Can I just ask, Catherine, how easy are they? If you're looking for a new craft, if you've maybe done a bit of felting but not a lot, is it something that anybody can have a go at, or do you need to be more experienced?
Well, the felting aspect of it is actually the easiest part. And so because these are knitting and felting kits, just a basic understanding of knitting, just being able to do knit row, purl row, how to decrease a stitch and how to increase a stitch is all that you need. And there's loads of support on, on the internet, on streaming channels, on the for video streaming. Lots of help there, as well as what's in my pattern. We've got step-by-step photographic instructions for every step of the way. So really, if you can just do some basic knitting, or even just learn how to just pick up a few stitches, anybody can really have a go at these.
Amazing. They are absolutely beautiful, I've got to say. And what a lovely project to work on. If you are stuck at home in lockdown, this is a great project to be working on. If you can just stay there with us for a minute, Catherine, we're going to move to the next set, actually, the next pack shop, because we've got another kit that I want to bring in that I can ask you about, actually. We've got the trio of little dogs here. So you don't have to choose on these, do you? You're getting the whole trio with these, and you've got the whole kit, all the different wools there again, and also I know you class these, I believe, as pebbles.
That's right, yeah. It's a polite term for balls, really.
So these are really solid, aren't they? You can feel how solid they are, which forms obviously the main body to the characters, and then the detail is added separately with the fleece, of course. Tell us about this particular kit then, Catherine. What was the inspiration behind these 3?
Well, the pedal kits were developed in mind for people that just can't go along with any kind of knitting, and it's just a great way to do a starter needle felting kit if you've never done it before. The fact that we make the wool pebbles, which is all locally sourced fleece from the fields here in the High Peak, not actually from the fields, from sheep that graze the field. And myself and my father-in-law make the pebbles that go into the kits. There's no outside of house manufacturing going on at all. So we make those so that they can then start the shape of the bodies of the little dogs. And the fact that there's 3 of them together in the kit is just a great way to have a go at all different techniques, and then you should be able to do pretty much anything to do with needle felting after that. It's a good introduction to all sorts of different techniques. You don't have to choose.
Oh, these are just fabulous, aren't they? What great pieces. And again, if you're looking for a new craft, this is something you can go for. Someone that just enjoys felting and you want a different project to work on, then of course this trio is another great option for you there. Lovely, lovely kits. Catherine, I've got to say thank you very, very much. We're going to watch some videos with you talking through some more projects and of course some of the new kits today, hopefully as well. But hopefully we do get to see you very soon in the studio, and I can't wait until your book is launched, so well done on that. Lots of hard work, and you certainly do deserve every bit of success with that. Thank you for joining us, Catherine. Take care of those lovely animals.
I will, definitely.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, I do love this Skype. I do. I think it's lovely to be able to see everybody, not just hear the voices as well. Sometimes there's a few technical issues, but so far so good today. Right, let's have a look at the first demonstration from Catherine, of course. Let's see what she's got for us. In fact, I'm hearing now it's the Shih Tzu, and he's very popular.
With your kit, you'll get some of this long white wool fibre. It's very soft and it's got a nice long fibre to it. But the easiest way to use it is not in the full chunk of the wool as it comes, but just to peel off a section of it so that you can thin it out and use it in thinner layers so that you don't end up with a really, really chunky dog. And also you will probably run out of the fibre if you were to use it too thick. So the trick for this is to get your fibres and pull them open so that you've got a really nice sort of like flat and evenly spaced mix of your fibres there. Then what I'm going to be doing is just using some of those. So using scissors, probably the best bet, is just to sort of lay over this top layer. All the instructions for the lower layers are all photographed and really easy to follow in the instructions. I'll be able to show you some of that on the back of the head shortly. So we're going to be needing a layer that's about that long, so sort of like roughly judging. We can trim it again later. And then just snip that off there. And then because this is going to be our top layer, I'm just going to sort of judge where the middle is, about here. Pop that into the centre of the back where we've got the empty space. Onto there like that, lay it down nice and flat. But because we're going to be adding some of these colours as well, I'm going to add some streaks of our caramel colour here, and again just opening out those fibres and then laying those down onto the top of the white there. And we're going to give this lovely little dog a central parting along his back shortly, making it look a lot more realistic. You could add in some streaks of the grey there if you wanted to. I'm just going to keep it simple with some of this caramel and leave it at that for now. Then down the centre we're going to be attaching this top layer. So using your felting needle, I've got a handle on mine which are easily found to buy online. It's not something that I can actually supply myself, but I do find that because I do such a lot of needle felting, it's a useful tool. But you can use the needle felting needle without a handle just as well. So we've got that attached now in the middle. So we've got one side and then the other. And then just smooth down your fibres with the point of your needle. And then what you'll be able to do, so this is far too long for my design at the moment. If you wanted a really long haired Shih Tzu, then you could leave these layers really long. You know, like the show dogs that have got really long fur. If you wanted it to look like that, then why not? This one has got shorter layers, as though it's just been for a groom. Then using some nice sharp small scissors, I'm just going to sort of judge where I want this layer to stop. So looking at the layer underneath, I'm going to trim it a bit like a hairdresser, just along this edge here. Now it's going to look very blunt at first, don't worry about that. Okay, and then as we lay it down here, what you can then do is if you just snip up into the fibres like this, then you will get a more natural edge to it when you then go back with your needle and just pull those fibres through. Any excess will then come away and you'll be able to just pull those out of the way. And it's as simple as that, adding long fur with needle felting. Really, really simple. So doing the face here now, we've got the nose in the middle here. I'm going to deal with the nose part last, and I'm going to go back to my white wool for the centre. So I've got some smaller pieces. If you haven't got any small offcuts that you want to start off with, then just use some more of your white fibres. So the easiest way to do it is just to pull a length off so that you've got a nice sort of floaty piece of fibre rather than a chunky block. And just like before, we're going to use thin layers of this so that it doesn't get too bulky and unable to work with it. So I'm going to start with the centre of the face, and just to help me to prop it up, I've just got a sock here that I needle felt in that's got rice in it, and just to sort of try and angle him so that you can see him like that. And then I've got my white fibre, and then what I'm going to do is so it's just like a twist from back to front in the centre of that fibre, and then we can fold that so that I've got my anchor point here of where I want to begin to attach it. Don't worry if it's a bit messy, it doesn't really matter. It's just so that you've got a clue, and it will also bring the fibres in a little bit neater and narrower at the front. So right on the top of his nose here, I'm just going to hold that in place and then just needle into that area, and your aim is that you want to get that really well attached. Now we've got obviously the eyes to put in, so it's quite good on this first part here to needle felt this so that it will go absolutely flat. All the way around there. So it's worth taking your time to make sure that that is attached. So we've got him attached there. We've got his hair here. So if you had like a Shih Tzu that had like the show hair, you could keep that long and put a little bow in it, because that's what they do, isn't it? Be cute. I'm going to trim this one, but not yet. So I'll just lay that down flat. And then on either side of the face, the characteristic look is that they'll have sort of like two patches of brown here, and then it'll go back onto white around the nose. So with the brown, what we need is here, so it probably looks quite black on the video, but it is dark brown, just a small piece. And then what we need to do is we need to roll this into a small pea shape. So I'm just going to roll that around in my fingers, and it's going to be, yeah, about the size of a small pea. And then I'm going to place that above the nose here, and then this brown part needs to be pretty flat, trying to keep it circular. So if you concentrate on the edges to get your shape, I'm pretty happy with that. And then secure it nicely, like so. And if you've got any down, then we've got the eye starting to form there. Then we want some black, so you want a smaller, exactly the same technique, smaller circle of black and pop that into the centre. A little bit big. So don't be afraid of making it smaller if you made it too big. Pop that into the centre. And then the final thing to bring our eye to life is our little tiny white shine. So I've just got some, you can barely see them, just a little tiny, from the offcuts of the white fibre, just a tiny little bit. And you need to roll this up so it's just a really, really small sphere. And what this does is it really does bring your animal to life. So you just need to pop it up on the end of your needle. And then inside the the black pupil part of the eye, you just need to gently position that in. Now when we've got all of our fibres going around in the right direction and it's all finished off, that eye is going to show.
And look who's here. Oh, hello, there he is, there he is. Isn't he cute? Oh, he's gorgeous, he really, really is. That's our Shih Tzu, of course, you saw that in the demonstration there. He looks like he's going to attack me. No! You've got a choice of three. We've got the Shih Tzu that you can see right there. He's a naughty puppy. He's a naughty puppy. What's he doing? He needs to come back onto the counter. Come on, pup. What's your name? Oh. That way you belong. No, don't ever throw your dogs around, whatever you do. So there's our Shih Tzu. You've also got the Bichon Frise as well. Now, I've got to tell you, the Bichon Frise is now in the lead. Now, he's had a little bit, I've restyled his hair. I don't know if I should have done that. He looks like a bit of a crazy scientist there. Now, very popular though, almost a third of the stock has gone of the Bichon Frise. And then of course we do have the Maltese Terrier as well, with his little fluffy paws and his fluffy tail. Isn't he gorgeous? He really, really is. Oh. There we go. So you've got a choice of those three there. Details on the screen for you. The whole kit, of course, you've got the yarn, the wool, you've got the fleece, you've got 100% wool there again, of course. You've got your needles in there, you've got your stuffing, your full instructions as well. Item number 434715. A great kit. If you've never tried this before, maybe give it a go. If you can knit and just basic knitting, and of course your felting, everybody can do this. If for the felting, that is. Full instructions, lots of advice available as well for you. Just wonderful, wonderful kits. Now I'm just going to remind you where we started as well. We've got Merlin the Owl is a new today. Another lovely kit. Maybe this could be a starting point because it's not too daunting, is it? It's a smaller item, $14.99, but you're getting the needles, you're getting the 100% wool fleece there as well. Lovely little kit to start with. 767223 is the item number you need for that one. Now we've got one or two other items as well. Now these have been seen before, but if you've not seen these shows before, then they'll be brand new to you. This one's really, really cute. Look at the little bunny here. This is Bluebell, the bunny knitting and felting kit. You can see there with the 100% wool again. You've got the wool there, you've got the fleece involved to put the detail on, you've got the stuffing in there as well, and of course the needles that you need, and the full instructions again. Look, oh, look, little, oh, look. Oops, there you go. He's good fun. I love him. $14.99 again for that one. 720067. Already 10% of the stock has gone on that one. A lovely little character. Maybe even if you've gone for that one before and you want to do another one, you can go for another kit. You can certainly do that, or buy multiples if you so wish. Now, another one that I know has been a popular one. This is our Schnauzer, Pepper. Oh, just look. Just look. Let me just turn this all the way around so you can see what you're getting. Look, this is just fabulous. Again, you've got your wool, you've got your fleece in here, you've got all the colours that you need as well. Really bring out the detail in the face there. He really is a proper character. Look at the twinkle in his eyes as well. I love his eyebrows. Look at his eyebrows there. Do you know, and it just depending where you put the little whites in the eyes as well, it changes the features, it changes how they look. The bushiness of the eyebrows, you can make them look individual and different just by how you cut into them as well, of course. Full instructions, you can see if you want pepper there, just £26.99. There's a £3 saving today. Item number 753393. Very popular item. Now, another one that I absolutely adore. I really, really love this. Now, this is felting only. There's no knitting in this one. So if you're not a knitter and you want something to try, if you've not had a go before, then this is a great one to go for as well, because of course no knitting included. You've also got the full trio. You're not choosing, you get all three of these. You've got birds for different seasons there as well. Don't they look fabulous just sat there on that log? Love it. Really nice indeed. £24.99 is the price. All the colours of the fleece that you need are there. The needles are included again, and of course the full instructions, very clear instructions, I've got to say. And remember, as Catherine said on the video there, all locally sourced to where she lives, of course. It's a family-run company. It's Catherine's company. Her dad helps out as well. All done in-house, which is really, really lovely. Always great to support those companies like that, you know, here in the UK, and the small companies who really things just start from a hobby. Item number 400967 is the item number for the trio of birds. Now, I'm just going to remind you of a couple of things with our 7-day savers. We saw some on a previous show. There's a couple more for you here. Maybe you could incorporate these with something that you're making and then use with your birds or your bunnies or whatever else you're making with your felting as well. Now we've got some leatherette for you. Now it is a pick and mix. Now I do know that there are 9 different colours, and I believe we've only got 7 samples unless it's changed from the other day, but they're all there on the website. So ½ metre of each, so pick and mix of any 2. That's the copper. Then we have the gold there. Oh, is that the light? That's the gold, that one, because there's 2 different golds. We have the silver. Then we have the light gold, which there's not a great deal between the 2 golds, but one is definitely lighter than the other. So there's your light gold. You've then got the grey, which is really nice. There we go, there's the grey. You've also got cream. And we've also got the brown. Now the 2 that are missing, but they are there on the website, well, I think we're going to show you, are the rose and the black as well. These are beautiful, beautiful fabrics. There's the rose. Looks so much nicer in real life, I've got to tell you as well. I have seen it before. So the rose and the black are also part of the pick and mix. So it's a choice of any 2. You can go 2 the same if you like, or 2 different ones, or if you want more than 2, as long as it's in multiples of 2, then you can certainly apply as many as you want while we've got the stocks. 7-day savers will change tomorrow, so take advantage while you can. Another one to show you, and I'm going to mention somebody's name actually in a second because she's a guest here. I was looking on Facebook yesterday and I noticed a sewing box that had been made using one of these panels. It was the one with the family or the photography picture there, the vintage photograph there. It looked absolutely amazing. It was Tina Barnett who comes here. Now you've got the whole panel here. There's 6 individual panels on this one sheet, I should say, 6 individual panels. So the whole piece is 96 centimetres by 54 inches, but individually you've got 6 individual panels there, 3 of each design, 2 different designs. Item number 200511, just £9.95. That's saving you £26 while we've got that available. That's from the Mill Shop online, of course. So do take advantage of the 7-day savers. More can be found on the website. We've got great savings across the board. In fact, you're saving over 80%. Over 80%. 21 hours, 31 minutes, and a few seconds left, and counting down. So do take. Oh, that rainbow cardstock's good. Die cut's beautiful as well. I was die cutting that earlier. The decoupage sheets are amazing value. In fact, everything is. Do stock up while you can. Now, back to our little owl. This is a new today, of course. This is Merlin. Details are on the screen. Maybe you're looking for a starter point. This is a good one to go for. But we're going to see this in the demonstration coming up next as well. So here's our little Merlin. Look at his little wings. Oh, isn't he cute? He's lovely. Do you know, I could imagine him sat in the beams of my cottage. He could be looking down and taking charge of everybody. There we are, 767223 is the item number for Merlin. But let's go over to the video and let's see how he's put together.
So what I'm going to do first of all, we're going to need to add his feet so that he can actually stand up. So we've got a bit of a drunken owl at the moment. When you've followed the knitting pattern, you will have made his feet and he will be like just a long piece of knitting like this. What we need to do is create the feet from this long narrow piece. So we want to sort of like make a concertina. So it's going to be this kind of shape, which is going to create his feet. So you want to start off by folding it in half, and then in thirds you're going to fold it back on itself like this, whoops, so that you've got these toes showing at the front. So you've got the two small ones either side and the two in the middle. So you want to hold this in place. So rather than just pins, I found it's much easier to actually make this stay in position as you want it to be before you try and attach it to your owl. So if you add your stitches across those folds at the back here, that will begin to make your feet stay in position. So I'm using a contrasting coloured yarn just so that you can see the stitches. So you can use some of the spare yarn from your kit to do this. Now it's going to splay out if we only do those stitches there, so we're going to need to pop some further in along the toes as well. So you need to carefully get that stitch all the way through like this, and possibly even go back again, just to make sure that your feet are going to stay in the shape that you want them to be. Like so. Okay, so we've got our little feet shape there. Then what we can do, without taking that yarn off the feet, we can use that then to attach it onto your owl. So you can't really see from overhead, but I'm going to be putting them just here underneath his body. But you'll be able to see from where you've got your tail positioned where it's going to stand up. So that's going to be a good place to be. So we've got now a standing up owl. I'm just going to put him on his back for you. So I'm going to start off with just finishing off a bit more of the detailing here. We've still got the rest of the wings to cover in this sort of nutty brown that we've got in this. So this will be covered using this sandy nutty brown colour. It's just very simple. You spread out your fibres, lay them into position, and then using your felting needle, go around the edges of where you want it to go first. It's a bit like drawing an outline, doing a picture really, before you do the colouring in, like this. And then you can needle felt the rest of it in, and that is just like, I always think of it like colouring in with fibres. And you want to continue doing this until your fibres have laid down really nice and flat. The more that you needle it, the less that you're going to see these little pitted holes. It's going to get smoother the more that you do it. Some people really like the texture of that though, so it's a personal choice. You can leave some of it textured if you wish. So when it comes to coming around the edges here, you want to sort of fold it around. Got a little bit too much excess here, so I'm going to trim off some of this. And then using my rice sock, so this is just an old cotton sock, clean one, with rice in it, to create a base. Some people may have felting brushes or foam blocks that they wish to use. Everything is great as a surface if you've got it, but if you don't have felting equipment, then something just to hand that you can create so that you can get on with your project straight away is popping some rice, dry rice, uncooked, into a sock. It's cheap and it's easily accessible for everybody. So this small project, it's a great alternative. So I've just been folding over those extra bits, so we've got a nice neat edge around that wing. I'll turn him over and you can see that that has finished off that wing shape. I'm going to make my little pea shapes, just like we do with any of the other animals. I'm going to do a nice smooth small pea size shape, so it's like a little ball. Pop that into position in the middle of where we've put those wispy brown parts. And I'm going quite carefully now. You can see that I'm not going as fast as I normally do. So I'm just trying to establish a nice round shape for the eye. And I don't flatten that down until I've done the other eye as well, just in case I need to take one off and get it more even. And sometimes that can happen as well. The good thing about this sort of thing though is that you know, with the needle felting, you can always take it off. It's not like paint where once it's on the paper, it's there. You can take it off and redo it. So it's starting to look a bit spooky owly. I think this one needs to be a bit smaller. Yeah, quite happy with that. So now I can make that a bit flatter. Now these ones that are flying away around this end, you can just gently, just so that the tip of your needle is making them go flat, but you're not pushing them that far into the body work that you don't see them anymore. It's just giving you that sort of halo of colour around. Okay, then we need to use some grey. So we're going to use some grey to do our little beak, and it's just the same as making the eyes really. We're going to make a little sphere first, but then we're going to pinch the edge of it so that it goes into like a little cone shape. So we're making a beak. So I've made quite a tight little ball like this, and then I'm just going to roll it so that it goes a bit longer than a sphere. You can just about see that. And then this is going to make our beak here. I'll just carefully get that into position. So we've got the beak on, and then we just need to have some of this very characteristic, the lines that you get down the sides of the eyes here. So I'm going back to our original fibres again, and we need to just twist those so that they become thin lines. You see that? We see it on there. And then from the corner of the eye to the corner of the beak, I'm going to add a line, which is our barn owl characteristic for sure. Snip it there. And here. And then just to give him that breath of life, we need to pop those little twinkles in his eyes. So again, we're just going to use a little tiny sphere of white felting fibre. So we've got a tiny little sphere. I think this one is going to be too big. Let's see. They're too big. They can look really quite scary. So temptation is sometimes to go big. The smaller ones always look better. Come on in there. His cute little face going on there as well. The other original one that I made There is grey detailing around here on the wings, on the tail at the back, and then you can see one of the spots there. The spots are done exactly the same way, so that we have just little spheres of your felting fibre, tiny little balls. Usually do an uneven number, a bit like doing flower arranging, and then just pop them into place, needle those in, and it will bring all that detail and all that stuff to life to break your...
Oh, lovely. There he is. There he is. I wondered where he'd gone. You know, they keep disappearing off the counter. There's Merlin. There's Merlin, who you've just seen in the video there. I've never heard an owl make a cooing sound before. Yes, that just proves owls do fly. There we are, there's Merlin, $14.99. He's a great starting point if you want a kit and you want to try something a little bit different. Of course, made with 100% wool, pure wool yarn, and the fleece in there as well, of course. Wet felted. We've got a couple of kits actually that are great for starters, but even if you've been felting for some time, you just want smaller projects, this is another great one to go for there. 767223 is the item number. It is new today. Perhaps you're collecting a whole woodland scene, something like that, and I've watched the video there as well. It just brought home how once you start using one of the kits, how you can adapt and make other things as well. If you get the spare fleece from other shows, or you know you've got bits left over, I could see a penguin from the same sort of technique there as well. So you're learning different techniques throughout each time you do one of the kits as well. Now we have got more to remind you about as well. Let's go back to our wonderful dogs now. It was the Shih Tzu that was in the lead, then it went to the Bichon Frise. I wonder where we are now, because you've got a choice. Oh, it's neck and neck. It's neck and neck between these two. So it's the Shih Tzu and the Bichon Frise. There we are. Now you've got a choice of 3. I'm going to bring in the third one as well, because the Maltese is lagging behind at the moment. But if you have got a Maltese, look. Oh, you know, you could leave the hair a little bit longer on the top, put a little bow in the hair there as well, a little collar on. I'm just thinking of ways you can adapt these and make them personal to you as well if you have got this particular breed of dog, of course. So there's the Maltese, all 3 of them there, available under one item number, but it's a choice of course, as you can see there, the Shih Tzu, the Bichon Frise and the Maltese as well. $29.99. That kit is going to get you a whole host of goodies here, because you've got all of that fleece, you've got the 100% wool yarn in there, you've got the stuffing in there, you're getting a couple of felting needles as well, you're getting the full instructions and the guidelines there. So lots in this kit as well. 434715 is the item number. There's the Maltese again. There he is. Now where's the other 2 scamps disappeared to? Oh, do you know what? They're a bit naughty, these pups. They're not very well behaved. Is this the first time they've been on air? Yes, it is. They need a bit of training. A little bit of training. Very playful puppies. That's what we've got here in the studio today. There's only the Maltese that's behaving. Just like my dogs. Just like my dog. How on earth did they do... Oh, we've given the game away. That's Shana, our lovely floor manager. Oh, it's nice to have a bit of fun. We'll get these passed back in. Thank you. Safe distance, safe distance. There we are. Let's bring back in the Bichon Frise. Oh, his hair wants combing now. And the Shih Tzu. There we go. 434715. Choose between. Of course, you can go for more than one if you want. Same item number. Just make sure you put the right choice down, or choices down for you. Now, if you do want to just felt, we can offer something there for you as well. So let's have a look at our next item. So there's no knitting incorporated with this one. It's felting only. Now the pebbles. This is what we've got here. The pebbles are already created for you, so that they form the basic shapes of the bodies, and then of course use the fleece then to create the detail. So it's a whole trio. You're getting all 3. You don't need to choose between these. So you've got 3 different breeds of dog in this one. Looks like another Shih Tzu there as well included in this one. The schnauzers in there and the collies in there as well. So you've really got different techniques because you've got different body shapes. So a great kit again if you're wanting to practice different ways and different shapes and different ways of working with the kits. As I say, no knitting including this one. It is felting alone. So great if you're worried about the knitting bit. Details on the screen there, 874012. Item number is that, well, the one I've just read out actually. $29.99 is the price for the trio. We've got another video to show you. I think this is where we're going next, so let's head over and see the other Catherine.
So in the kit you will get 3 of these large pebbles and you get 3 small pebbles, so that you've got bodies and heads. But as you can tell, this is quite a round shape and wouldn't be suitable, for example, for the body of the Shih Tzu. So what we need to do is just adapt this and manipulate it so that it will work. And the easy way to do this, you can see there's one that I've done earlier. It's a slightly larger one because they do come in slightly different sizes and different colours and shades as well. But we don't worry about that because we're going to be using lots of felting fibres on the top. So the colour doesn't make any difference really. But to get it from being sort of a round shape like this to this, it couldn't be simpler. All we need to do is pop this one with some rubber gloves on, and you have to keep your hands from getting burnt, so you can use hotter water. All you need is a dish of hot water. Pop your pebble, immerse it, give it a little squeeze, and then roll it between your palms of your hands like this, and it will very quickly become quite soft and form this shape. Now it might feel very, very squishy while it's wet, so don't worry about this. Pop it on your radiator or just leave it to dry naturally on a windowsill and it will firm up again, and you will have your ideal shape for doing a longer body where you need it. It's as simple as that. So to make your legs, got a length of felting fibre like this. You don't want any wider than this. You can see that it's about this wide, it's about that thick. Okay, I'm actually going to take a little bit more off because I think it might be a bit chunky, that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold it over like this. So I've got a nice smooth edge here. I'll move this away so you can see it better. And then I'm going to fold and roll to try and keep it as tight as I can. So we've got a tight end where you've folded and rolled it, and you've got a fluffy end here. So you want to then keep hold of it nice and tight, then using your protective base of whatever it is that you use, whether it's a sponge, a felting brush, a felting block or a rice bag, you want to needle onto there. Now what this is doing is it's protecting your fingers so that you can hold it and you've got a surface to work on. It's like we've said before, these needles are extremely sharp, and the last thing you want to do is not have any equipment to do this onto, so you're going to hurt your fingers. So I'm rolling this as I go along so that it doesn't get a chance to stick to my base, and I'm just doing about, going about an inch, a centimetre and a half to an inch up the length of that. I'm going back and forth either way and rolling it as I go, so always holding on to the fluffy side. And by turning it, you're going to get a nice even density all the way around. So once you've got your legs made, if it's going to be, I'm going to show you on our on the collie dog here. So I'm going to pop the front one on first. So I've already got one attached here. Now it's very tempting to attach the legs on right up high, and it looks a little bit odd if you've got a leg that is coming from right underneath the chin of these dogs. So it's about half to two-thirds of the way up his body where it gets attached, and it looks a lot more natural. So you want to hold it onto the surface of where it's going to be standing so that you get the length right. Hold it into position, and then if you just add a few of your needles first, just to hold it in place but not too tightly, you'll be able to know if you've got that the right length or not. That's okay. I'm going to attach him in, and this can just go flat. So you can see where I've already put some of the white fibre for his chest colour And I'm just going to follow that shape. This is the excess from when I added the white to the chest colour here, this bit that comes under here. And so what I'm going to do now that I've got that leg attached, like I did on this side, we're going to give him a bit of a hairy chest. I'm going to pull that down, give it a little bit of a trim. And then this will, you want to attach but fluff at the same time. Make it a nice natural looking shape.
Oh, there we are, the trio of dogs. What a lovely kit there. $29.99. Of course, you've got the Schnauzer, you've got the Collie, and you've got the Shih Tzu all included there. So kind of miniature versions, but lovely because you've got those different techniques there. Really lovely kit. Beautiful colours, of course, all those colours chosen. The pebbles are already made for you as well for the body parts. No knitting in this one, so it is a lovely one to go for if you're just wanting to concentrate on the felting itself. 874012 is the item number. And of course everything, including those felting needles that you're going to need as well in that particular kit. Now, the best seller of the hour, I'm not surprised, I've got to say, is our dogs. We've got choices here. Let's have another look at them because, oh, I wonder which one's in the lead now. Now, they're all sat here behaving. I'm going to keep them pinned down so they don't run off. Now, it's still neck and neck apparently between the Shih Tzu and also the Bichon Frise. So here we have the Shih Tzu, a little bit more colour in this one. Really authentic, isn't it, as well? Very clever. I love how the parting is there on the back. You've got that fluffy tail there. We did see the demonstration video for this one right early on in the show as well. Do you know, you could spend all day just grooming these as well. Then you could add little things like collars and bows in their hair if you wanted to accessorise them further and make them look like your own pets. The Bichon Frise is this one here. It's looking rather scruffy now. He definitely does want to groom now. I think, poor thing, let's just flatten his hair a little bit. I'm probably not giving him a very good hairstyle after all, but he's lovely. He's so cute, isn't he? He really is. And they're in a lovely pose as well and how they're going to sit there. Remember, these are your knit to felt, so you've got your knitting involved in this one, which is very simple. Knit one, purl one, sort of stitching. Your stuffing in there, your fillings in there, your needles are in there as well. But we have got that third option available if you want to go for the Maltese. Here is the Maltese Terrier as well. Do you know, he looks much more well groomed than mine do at home. They're all ready for a haircut now, and of course the groomers are shut at the minute, so it looks like I'm doing it myself again. $29.99 is the price for the kits. The choice of any of those three, if you want more than one, you can certainly do that while we've got the stocks as well. 434715, that is the item number if you want to go for the dogs. Now, another new today, and actually proven to be popular, especially after seeing the tutorial there. And if you are looking for a starter kit, this is a good one to go for. Just $14.99 will get you our lovely Merlin here with all the pieces that you need. Again, you've got your wool yarn in there, you've got your fleece in there, you've got your needles, your instructions and your stuffing as well. And watching the demonstration videos, it's really interesting if you've not seen felting before to see the process of building up those shapes. And then of course you can take that knowledge once you've done one, and it lends itself to various different characters, different animals that you can then maybe make yourself and start designing your own if you want to afterwards. But if you're just collecting, then these are great pieces to go for. 767223 is the item number on Merlin. As I say, full instructions included as well. Now, everything can be found on the website, of course. We've got lots to choose from. We've got new todays. We've also got some items that are back on return that have been very popular in the past as well, such as the rabbit, that's been a popular one, the little bunny, another great one for starters. We've got the trio of birds there. We've got books on the website as well if you want to have a look at those as well. We've got adorable felted animal book there. That looks an interesting book. Ooh, not seen that one before. Another item that's always been popular when we brought it here before and is back today is Pepper. This is Pepper the Schnauzer. Now, whether you've got a Schnauzer dog or not, I don't think it matters. I just think he's wonderful. I'm going to turn him all the way around so you can have a good look at him. This is a knit to felt, of course, so you have got you've got the wool yarn in there as well. You've got the fleece included that you're going to need to create this. Different colours in here. Mainly, it's the grey and sort of the off-white, the cream. But you've got that little bit of brown in there, also black included as well for the nose and the eyes. Don't you just adore those eyebrows? He's lovely. He's a good size as well. Really nice piece to make, this one. £26.99 is the price. You've actually got a £3 saving on this kit. So if you want to go for pepper, the item number you need is 753393. There we are. He's glorious, isn't he? He really, really is. Don't forget, on the website, there's lots of other things to see. We've got the trio of birds. You get all three of those. It is a trio, so you don't have to choose. You've also got the bunny that I said is a great starting point as well. I do like the look of that book, you know. What else have we got on the website? We've got, all the new todays are there. Do remember to check your baskets out as well, of course. You'll find much more on the website. If you're looking for a brand, then it's knit to felt, but also you'll find the 7-day savers on the website as well. Oh, and I seem to have lost another creature. Do you know, I'm getting a little bit worried about these animals. They keep running away. Where's... Oh, there, it's that naughty Shih Tzu again, isn't it? There he is. There he is. He's got something stuck on him. I wonder what that is. Oh, I think he's adorable. Do you know, you can have so much fun putting these together. And if you've got time on your hands, what lovely projects as well to create. So do make sure that you check out everything on the website. Do check those baskets out. Knit to felt. Not been here in the studio since September. Lovely to see Catherine on that Skype call at the beginning of the show as well, and we will be watching out for that book. So Catherine, wish you every bit of success with that. That's my hours up for today. We've got Alex coming up next with some more variation of shows for you. See you very soon. Bye bye. Down dog, stay. Right, coming up next, we've got cardio. Can't wait for that. Stamps Away One Day Special will be back at 12 o'clock, and then we've got another hour with Paper Rose.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back
Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of daisy chain designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Arts. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire. And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello and good morning, and we have got some gorgeous stamps from Cardio, and I know that we've got Wendy. We're hopefully going to chat to Wendy via Skype in a short while, so very much looking forward to that. We'll get told when she's ready to go. Now we've got lots and lots of demonstrations as well coming up, which is going to be fabulous. Now, these are the most adorable little dinky stamps. I love them. They're fabulous to work with. They're what I call as well the workers, because you can create brilliant backgrounds with these as well as your scenes. So what you've got here are your Dainty Daisy, and aren't they so lovely and dainty? Gorgeous Dainty Daisy. And you've also got your Oriental Blossom, which is beautiful. I like as well, do you know what? You've even got inspiration on the packaging. You can see that. That's fabulous, isn't it? Wonderful, there you go. And have we also got, is this, I think this is the next one coming up, so we can show you in a second, this lovely sample. Right, we've got the branches you can see used around there. Perfect. Don't they stamp delightfully? Loving the colours as well. That is beautiful. Now it's just $11.98 and you are getting 12 stamps in total. Item number for this lovely little collection is 307916. And then we have also got the Pine Forest. This is under a different item number. Pine Forest, and this is one of my favourites. We're going for a stroll, a winter stroll. Gorgeous. And then again, we can come back to our fabulous sample here, because there you go, you can see you've got the wellies. Loving that. You never know, we still might need wellies. You know what our British weather is like. Loving that. But again, take a look at all of these stamps. They're glorious. Obviously, as you can see, you've got all the different pine trees, all the different trees there. And then the different styles of wellies. I like this one with the spots on. Oh, these are a bit stylish, aren't they? With your, like your tie-up, your laces. Fabulous. Again, another wonderful price point. You're getting 20 stamps in total for £11.98. 484513 is the item number. Now, we can go to Wendy via Skype. Hello, Wendy. Can you hear me?
Hi. Hi, Alex.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Where in the UK are you?
We're in sunny Southport.
Oh, is it sunny where you are right now?
Extremely. I keep having to move the camera.
Oh, really?
From the sun.
Oh, marvellous. So, yeah, how have you been keeping? You've been keeping yourself busy?
Yes, definitely. Get the new stamps ready for June.
Marvellous. Oh, I suppose you can't give us a sneak peek of what they might be.
Not really, no.
That's all right.
You've got to tune into Hochanda to see.
There you go, there you go. So with this lovely collection, like, should we talk about the collection that we've got on screen with the winter stroll? What inspired you for that one?
I love the wellies. I like to be able to switch things up, personalise things. The wellies, you can do one for every member of your family.
Yeah.
I get bored very, very easily.
Right.
So I like to be able to mix everything together. And sometimes when we do the collections on the television, you don't always get to see how they work with all the other stamps that we do.
Absolutely. And of course, in with this collection, you've also put the trees. So they do work together, of course, because if you're going for a winter stroll, you're going to hopefully be walking in nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do actually have some little samples with me as well.
Oh, marvellous. Do you want to show us?
Yeah, so the one that you were looking at there was the Oriental Blossom, but in that one we put the little swing and you can see the trees in the background there. Can you see?
Oh, I tell you what I love about that sample as well, Wendy, is how you've really got that sort of light and shade. Do you know, like the foreground, the background and the colours that you've used?
Yeah, it's a really, really lovely design. And this one as well, if I just show you this, how easily we can change that one up. That's the same stamp set, same trees, but we've just made it into winter.
And it looks, like you say, absolutely, totally different. That's fabulous. Do you have more?
Oh, yeah, I've got loads, actually.
Yeah, keep going.
Let
This
me
is
have
great.
a look. We've got one with the little men's. So I've put the men's welly boots in there with the little hot air balloon in the background, the little clouds from the set as well up here.
Yeah,
and of course the little beer bottles here, which don't have to just be for the men because I do like a beer in this weather.
Do you know what? Me too. As long as I add a bit of lime to it.
Yeah. Bit of
Fabulous.
blackcurrant for me.
Yeah, set of blackcurrant for you. Mind you, it's a bit early, 11 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much, Wendy, then. Unless there's any more you want to show us.
We do have loads. I have some with the men's, which are really great. I think you do have a few of these samples as well. I'm not 100% sure, but there we go. So there's some of these mixed in. A lovely hot air balloon one here.
Marvellous. That's fab.
And then more of the men's with the little wet. I'm not very good at this, am I?
Oh, you're good. No, it's fine. It's fine.
There we are. That's better. Yeah, not very good with this technology. There we go. So a few of these are just the new men's.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we've got some of the ones with the little frames in. So these have got veranda viewing as well.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's so
with
nice.
The little frames.
Yeah, perfect.
And then another one here. So you can see the bunting, the clouds, and all sorts of things going on there. So there's a lot of things that we've mixed together there as well. So
absolutely.
Yeah, so I do have more. So if you need them.
Great stuff. Well, thank you so much, Wendy. I think
No problem.
I think we've got another show later on with you, haven't we?
Yeah, at 3.
Excellent, mate. Yeah, hopefully we can maybe get you back on Skype. Maybe then.
Yeah, that'd be great. Can I just say a big thanks to Hochanda and all your lovely customers and our lovely customers for the support. It means so much to us.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Do you know what? It means so much to us as well that you're all, joining in and sending your demos in so we can all keep going. And I know the viewers really appreciate it as well. But that means a lot. Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you.
All right, take care. Speak to you later.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, yes, that was Wendy, of course, joining us via Skype. I meant to say that at the start of the the conversation. Did I say it? Thank goodness. Rules and regulations. I'm fine. So that was via Skype. Whew. Right. Oh, so many things to remember. Okay, we've got some more gorgeous stamps for you. This is called Swings and Things. Here we go. Like we were saying, some great samples there from Wendy, but check out this wonderful sample. Look at that with the light and shade. You could almost jump into this picture like Mary Poppins, couldn't you? Other characters of Disney available. Was it actually that company? Yeah, I think it was. Anyway, right. Now, you can see these gorgeous stamps, so I might have knocked it a little bit. There you go. You've got the wonderful branch, which, of course, you can sit all of those birds on. You've got the bird cage, little house at the bottom. See, the more you look, the more you see. And I do adore the swing. That is fabulous. Look at all that detail in the bird cage. That's amazing. Beautiful stamps. You're getting 11 stamps in total for £9.99. 866378 is your item number for this one. This one's really busy. Okay, already 20% of the stock gone. Next up then, we have got our veranda view. This, of course, is going to go brilliantly with the one that we've just seen, with the swing. You've got your watering can, lovely bird table. There's all sorts in this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, you can see that sample, which is just amazing. And you can see as well, when you look at the stamps, because of their size, they've all been sized so perfectly that they all work in tandem. You get the same... is perspective the right word, if you know what I mean? Look at that sample, isn't it gorgeous? And all of the colours and the light and shade, it's beautiful. So if you would like to go for your veranda view, 15 stamps in total for £9.99. Wonderful price points, very affordable. 782354. Then we move on to our retreats with our do you know what I really miss, actually? My mum and dad, because obviously I can't go and see them, they've got a couple of water fountains in the garden. And it's so nice because when we hopefully eventually get to be together, we sit, oh, I'm getting emotional, we sit outside, have a glass of wine and we just listen to the waterfall. Anywho, right, so we've got our beautiful waterfalls here. You've got the extras on, look at this. There you go, the little bird. He could be, you could sit him on, you know, sort of in there, so he's maybe having a little bird bath. Wouldn't that be nice? £9.99 then is the price for 10 stamps, 335198. And then we have our good friends. Got lots of fabulous sentiments here. There you go. Now, what I'm going to have to do, because it's my eyesight, I'm going to have to pick it up. Thanking you. Right. I'm still going on about wearing glasses. I'm supposed to be wearing glasses. Right. So we've got here, best friends make the good times better and the harder times easier. Yeah. Because of you, I laugh a little harder, cry a little less and smile a lot more. That's gorgeous. A friend is one who overlooks your broken fence and admires the flowers in your garden. These are wonderful sentiments. They really mean a lot, don't they? We never lose our friends. We only learn who our true ones are. That's true, isn't it? And there's more. I might read a few more out a little bit later on. So if you'd like to go for this collection, that is £9.99, 8 stamps in total, 860841. Now, right, we've got the bunting sentiments here, and you've got, I think, did it say, something like 102 stamps. Wow. Of course, you've got your uppercase, and you've got your lowercase, and you've got repeats, which is brilliant because I don't know about you, but like if you're doing something, let's say you're spelling Mississippi, I don't know why you would want to spell Mississippi, but you might do, right? And all the S's and all the P's in there. I don't want to keep doing it separately, so that is good because then you can spell the whole word. Or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, whichever. £9.99 for your bunting letters, your alphabet. 175759 is the item number. And then moving along, we've got some masks and stencils here. 6 by 6 they are. You've got love, and I don't know if you can see the innie and the outie bits. I'll have to pick these up. Excellent. You've got your innies and your outies and the background, and of course you've got the love itself. There you are, although, hang on. No. Hang on. I've only been doing this for a couple of years. Still can't get my angles right. Then you've got hello. Hello. They're all going hello in my head. Our director, he's just gone, hello, mother. Oh, I missed that as well. Me and Janice doing that. Yeah. It'll be back, it'll be back. Best wishes. Oh, sorry, just trying to pick these up. Fabulous font, don't you think? Marvellous. And then we've also got a thank you, like so. And again, you can see you've got the those cut out there. £14.95. Very busy for these. 888407 is the price. Then I love these rods. I think they're fabulous. They're just, and they're cool as well to stamp with these, because of course all those lovely dainty stamps that we've got on the show, these are perfect for, and you can literally just plonk, plonk, plonk and stamp nicely. You're getting the set of 4, as you can see. £10.99, 603191 is the item number. Then we have also got, oh, I really think this is so handy. Not just for gents, for ladies. I'll tell you what, who would like this. Catherine, who's just left the building. I remember she posted, she loves her DIY. I mean, I am such a girly girl. DIY. However, I mean, I'm looking at what Catherine's projects. She's literally renovating a whole house. I did chuckle a while ago when she said, I've just bought myself a mitre saw. So funny. And I'm so the opposite of this. I think she's Wonder Woman. I don't know. She somehow has 48 hours in a day, somehow, to do all the stuff she does. Anyway, coming back to this one, you can see this is going to be a very, very useful stamp set. Obviously, you've got all your tools. Don't ask me what they are. Well, I know a paintbrush. I'm not saying I am going to paint, but yeah, I do know a hammer. Anything else? Oh, I do know a spirit level. Yeah. Right, and as you can see, we've got a great sample here. This is fabulous. Beautiful sample. Look at that. I love the splodges of paint hanging off the roller and the brush. Brilliant. $9.99 and you get 27 stamps, 603161. And finally, we've got our up and away and last orders. Yeah, again, you've got your hot air balloons and the clouds. And then on the other one, you can see you've got a tankard of beer. You don't see tankards very often, do you, anymore? And then, of course, you've got your beer bottles. Yeah, they're saying don't drink and fly. And again, you can see we've got a fabulous sample here. Oh, I've got a couple behind me. Hang on then. Let's show you these. There's this one. Lovely. I love a little bit of, if it's glossy accents on there. That's brilliant. Lovely stuff. All right then, £11.99 is the price, 215069. We do have a demonstration next with Wendy, and this is with the Oriental Blossoms. Do enjoy.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all keeping safe and well. We're going to be revisiting some of our favourite stamps this time. So this is the card we're going to be making. So we're using a few of our existing stamps that we absolutely adore, some of our real favourites. So the first card, we're going to use the Oriental Blossom stamp to actually make the wreath. So I'm going to ink this up really well. This is actually the easiest way to create the wreath. So it's not going round in a complete circle like you would first imagine. What we're going to do is stamp top and bottom on both sides. So the only thing to remember is that the curve is actually facing it inwards for the very first one that you do, because this is the darkest one. This is the one that your eye is going to be drawn to, so you want to make sure it sort of stays within that circular shape. So just both sides, over we go and all the way. So you can stamp this as many times as you want, as long as you don't re-ink, because it's a second, third and fourth generation stamping that is actually making this look much more realistic. Okay, so once we've got all 4 points, then all we're going to do is join up the sides. So this time we're not going to walk it all the way around the card, we're just going to stamp from side to side and just fill in that gap. So the easiest way is to turn your card and then do the exact same thing. So just repeat the process until you've completed your card or your circle. And remember, this doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, because at the end of the day, if you want this to look natural, it wouldn't be completely perfect. Okay, so just fill in and just walk from one side to the other. Just follow the curve until you've filled in that gap. So same thing again. This is such a versatile little stamp. You can do so much with it. I use it in so many ways, and later I'll try and show you a little Christmas version of this as well. So the next thing I'm going to do is to create a little hillside at the back. So I've just used a piece of copy paper, and basically we're just going to attach that using a little bit of removable adhesive, and then my dry baby wipe over my finger, and we're just going to take a little bit of the green pigment ink, and we're just going to blend this off the edge of this hill. So just off the edge of the paper, just blend until you get a really nice coating of colour. Now don't be afraid of the white space. You don't have to fill the whole the whole card in with the green. So we can remove this, and that gives us our little hillside. And then because we've cut this out of the same piece of paper, the other piece that we've got here will perfectly mask that one out. Always leave a little bit of the green showing, and that's just so you don't over mask and end up with a white gap. So we're just going to use a little bit of yellow, and we're just going to blend over the edge. Let me just put a little bit more repositionable on here actually, just so it doesn't, and then we're just going to pop that back and then just blend with our yellow. So remember to use this scrap to blend the ink before you actually go onto your cardstock, and you'll see I've actually turned my card around as well, because I just find it easier to blend on the scrap and then gradually drag the ink towards you, and I just find you get a really, really nice smooth finish. So once we've done that, we're going to use a tiny little bit of red just over the top, so just to warm it up a little bit so it's not quite so bright. So it just softens it up. Okay, and then just stop when you're happy. So it's entirely up to you how much colour that you want to put on there. So the next thing I'm going to do is add my little hillside. So we're going to use a nice green for this, and we're just going to ink all over the top, like that. And then we'll do second and third generation stamping, so just meaning that we're going to ink it up and then we're going to stamp that out 2 or 3 times without re-inking. It's a slightly darker one, I think. Okay, so you can go all the way across this hillside. Bearing in mind, we actually want to be stamping over the top of this. This is just our backdrop, so don't do anything too dark. And this way, when we stamp over the top of it, it's going to show up nice and clearly. So you can see you get a much more natural look with this as well. Okay, so just inked up another one. I'm just going to go over the top with that. Now another nice thing you can do just to add to the texture is to put a couple of clouds in. So this is a cloud from Up and Away, and I'm just going to stamp a couple of these just in the background, and then we're going to blend them out. So what I'm going to do is take off a little bit of that colour, and then we're just going to gradually just stamp those into the background. So just take a little bit of colour off, and it's uneven pressure that I'm putting on there as well, so you're not actually taking a full layer of the colour off. So it's just nice and soft in the background there. So you don't want it too dark. You don't want the cloud to look too babyish there. So next thing we're going to do is to take this paper away, and that gives us our little hillside. And then what we want to do is stamp our tree over the top. So I'm going to use 2 colours for this because I want it to look like we've got some highlight on our swing. So I'm inking up with a pale brown or a paler brown, and then we're just going to use a darker brown just over the top of this as well. So I'm just going to catch the edges. I'm going to go all the way up and just leave a little bit of the paler brown showing on the seat there, so that when we actually stamp this down, you're going to get a nice look of a highlight on top of the seat. So always make sure you walk your fingers all the way around your stamp and give it nice even pressure everywhere. Okay, and then we can take this off, and then we've got our swing directly in front of our little scene there as well. So next thing, we're going to add a few little flowers just to finish us off, and maybe the little bird on the front. So we're going to have him sitting on the swing. So for this, we're just going to ink him up really well, and I'm going to add a little bit of the brown on here as well. So again, just to give the bird a little bit more highlight, he's going to have a different coloured chest as well there when we stamp it. Okay, so we've got a 2-tone bird. So the next thing we're going to do is add some little flowers in here as well. So this is in the Oriental Blossom set. And we're just going to randomly start to stamp these just over the top like this, nice and soft. And these little rods make this so easy because you want this to be as random as possible. So just stamp those. I'm not going to go all the way around, we're just going to do one corner. But if you want to, you can. It's entirely up to you. Now, in with the swings and things as well, There are also some lovely little vines. So what we'll do is pop a couple of those in as well. So I'm just going to have these coming down the actual sides of the swing, just like that. And then we're going to add in a few more flowers as well. So let's use the peony. And we're just going to go all over the top with this one as well. So adding these little flowers. And what I'm doing is rotating between impressions as well. So all the flowers are not in exactly the same position. So it just looks more natural. Okay, and then we have a little leaf in this set as well. So we're just going to add a few little leaves, and you can add them coming down the swing. And before we finish, what I'll do is actually show you a little version of this for Christmas as well. Okay. So there we go. There's our little finished card using the Oriental Blossom. And as promised, this is a view of Oriental Blossom but done in black. And we've used exactly the same trees and the same sort of technique, but we have them for Christmas as well. So I hope you enjoyed that. See you soon.
Those look absolutely beautiful, don't they? It's so nice to be given lots of inspiration on how you're going to be able to use these stamps. Gorgeous. Now we have got some 7-day savers on the website. We're going to show you a couple of them. The first one is our beautiful rainbow cardstock, A4 of course, a really good weight, 235 GSM, and you're getting 100 sheets. I love a rainbow assortment, don't you? Because you just, and also this makes me happy. All these colours are fabulous. You've got literally a rainbow. You've got yellows and blues and browns and purples and oranges, and there's a burgundy, a lilac, a peach, a deep green, and a fabulous pink. I think there's 10 different colours and 10 of each here. Now remember, if you're a Freedom member, your quid's in because you won't be paying for the postage on this, because this is quite weighty. It's well worth becoming a Freedom member to get this. It is £14.40. Ooh, £11 saving. Don't forget, because it's Saturday today, tomorrow at 8 AM, these 7-day savers will swap over to something else. Do take advantage of that £11 saving, because it will be going back up in price. 904455 is the item number. Then moving along, we've got our red liner tape. Now, of course, these go hand in hand, because if you're going to, because that cardstock is a good construction weight, if you're going to be making lovely gift boxes, I cannot wait to get back to I'm in the middle of making our lovely Paola's. She brought on a while ago, well, actually, I think it was Helen that brought it on, but it's Paola's design, I think, a lovely clutch bag design, and I'm nearly finished doing my first one. It's been months, you know, when you've got that pile up of crafting things to do, but I'm finally there. But anyway, it wouldn't be without my red liner tape here. You have got 20 reels, they're 3mm, and you've got 5 meters on each. Lovely, 100 meters in total, £9.99. Now I really like the slim 3mm, because if you are making those gift boxes, you know, the really slim tabs on them, this is perfect. You've got a £15 and a penny saving, again only until 8 AM tomorrow, couldn't think. £9.99, item number is 570093. And then we have got our beautiful Cardio. We're going back over to Cardio stamps. Now here we've got our Dainty Daisy and our Oriental Blossom. This is absolutely flying out the door. They're beautiful. You can see how you can use them. There's even inspiration on the packaging. 60% of the stock has gone on this. Here you can see that wonderful branch going around. Do you see what I'm saying? Because this is using lots of different stamp sets that we've got on the show. How brilliant in terms of perspective all these stamps are. How they've been sized, very good indeed. If you'd like to go then for your Dainty Daisy and your Oriental Blossom, there they are for £11.98, 307916. Moving along. This is our pine forest, lots of different style of trees. And then we've also got, this is one of my favourites, I love the wellies. I love these ones here, you know, with the little dots. And I love the way that they've been positioned. I think that's really cute. I love the lace-up ones as well. You've got different boots, all different styles. Do you know my wellies? You know how I was saying that I don't own, well, I haven't said it for a while. So if you're new to us here at Hochanda, my name is Alex and I don't own any flat shoes. Thank you. I have got some wellies at home that are wedge wellies. Even they have a wedge on them. £11.98, 484513 is your item number. Moving along, we've got swings and things. This is a cute one. I like this. This one's also been really popular. Oh, right, it's gone limited stock here. You've got the bird cage, the bird house, you've got the swing, and you've got the tree branch there that the wonderful birds can sit on. £9.99 for this. Again, you can see that gorgeous sample just by the side. Look at that. I just want to jump into this scene. £9.99, but it is limited. Green on the screen, as Yanis says. 866378 is your item number. And then we've got the veranda view. And you can see you've got that lovely bird table, the watering can, lovely little extras. I think there's a bee on there too. And then the sample is also absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. I love all the little butterflies. They're great, aren't they? Alrighty, £9.99, 782354. Then we've got our retreats, rural retreats here with the wonderful water fountain. Again, you've got a few more birds on there. Lots of pots to put plants in. I like the pillar. I really like the pillar that's there. And again, you can see that wonderful sample. Beautiful. £9.99, and you're getting 10 stamps in total, 335198. Then we move on to our good friends. I'm going to pick this one back up again, and I'll read some at the bottom. You've got on here, have a lovely day. A good friend knows all your stories. A best friend helped you write them. See, they're fabulous, these. True friends never apart, maybe in distance, but never in heart. Gorgeous. And I know a lot of us actually are catching up with our friends over technology, aren't we? I was using a certain platform yesterday to chat to a couple of girlfriends. That was nice. But that's a good sentiment in this sort of time, isn't it? £9.99. Item number is 960841. Then we've got the bunting. Love this. So you've got your letters here. There you go. I'm going to move this one down because I'll show you with the next one. We've got our letters, uppercase, lowercase. You've also got numbers. Some of the letters repeat, which I think is really, really useful. You've got a couple of G's, etc. And it's £9.99. Item number is 175759. Then these have also been really busy. These are the masks. We're actually going to see a demonstration from Wendy with these in a sec. And then we've got our, as I said, our innie and our outie. There's love. And you've actually got the word there. There you are. And then we've got hello. Also has the word and the innie and the outie. Best wishes. Just here. And there you go. And we've got thank you. Hang on, let's pick this up. Ooh, my U's just flown off the table. Come here. There's the U, and obviously you'll get the thank. If you want to go for this, it is £14.95. Oh, we do have a little freedom price. £13.46. 888407 is the item number. Then we've got our fabulous rods. I love these. They're just cool as well. Really nice to work with. You're getting the 4. I love the little really diddy one. That's fab. £10.99. 603191. And then we move over to our drills and spills. Fab. Loving these. I am seriously tempted by this set. I really am, because it's so useful, isn't it? You've got all sorts of different tools on there. Your drills, your hammers, your pliers. Now, let me just see. We've got a fabulous, this is really clever, sample, spelling out dad with the tools. That is brilliant. That is a really good idea. Oh, I really like that. And then we've got our, have we got the roller on this one? Yeah, we do. I just want to check I've got the right sample. Got another sample here. That again is very, very clever, isn't it? So clever. £9.99 then is the price, 603161. And then moving along, we have got our beer bottles and the tankard, and then also you're getting the up and away with our hot air balloons and the clouds. Oh, lovely. Have I got, oh yes, I've got a sample here. There we go, with our fabulous balloons. Marvellous. £11.99, 215069 is the price. Then we've got, as we were saying, Wendy's done a demonstration with the stencils, so we can take a look, see what she's been doing.
Hi, welcome back everyone. So this time we're going to be using quite a few different stamps here. So I'm also going to use the framed squares as well. I have already started these off, but if you just ignore this for a second, the basic thing that we've done is actually add the framed squares to the front of the card using a little bit of repositionable adhesive. And then what I've done, I've rubbed the back of this, mine is the middle panel by the way, we've taken the middle panel away. And then we just rub the back of it with wax paper. I believe you can use a tumble dryer sheet. This just helps the ball tool to glide across the card easily, because what we're going to do is then emboss this card. So basically you're pushing that cardstock into the stencil here. So it's only going to emboss where you've got that middle panel missing. So it's pushed it nice and tightly into the panel on the front here. And then we've gone ahead and we've done our background. So basically we've done our hill first, so we've just rubbed down with the ink, and then we've done the top half like this, and I'm going to put this back in place now. And we have done our yellow, and then we've also added some grey in the corner here, and added a few of those clouds. If I just remind you how to do these little clouds here, and then basically what we're going to do is take off some of that colour. So if I stamp this down and just unevenly take off some of the colour and then stamp that down, you get some lovely, lovely soft cloud-like images in the backdrop there. So next thing we're going to do is actually add in some of our little pots and also our little bird table. So for that I'm going to use two colours again, but we're going to use a little bit of green so it looks quite mossy. So I'm going to go all over with the palest colour first, which is the green. So all over the front of the stamp, and then we're going to add a little bit of brown just over the sides. So let's add some bark. This one's coarse, just going to go all the way across. And you can see I'm just sort of picking up the edge. And the nice thing about these stamps is there are no edges to them, so you're very unlikely to catch anything. So it doesn't matter to me if I get a little bit of this on my block. And then we're just going to stamp that down wherever we want it. And again, make sure you just walk your fingers all over your card. Okay, and we can take that off. And you can see we've got a little bit of green showing through, which just makes it look a little bit more realistic. So let's do the same thing again. So all over with the green. And then we're going to add a few little spots of the brown. So you've got quite a lot of moss on these pots as well. This is a slightly darker brown than the last one, but I don't think it's going to matter. So let's pop that one in here. So you've got some very mossy looking pots, just like you'd find in a sort of stately home scene. So let's pop a little bit more in. And we'll go back to our paler brown for this one. And then we'll add the darker brown just along the edges of the stamp. So always use your palest colour first, and then this will not sort of mucky up your stamps either. So once we've got all our pots in place there, I'm hoping I've left myself enough room for those little wellies to go in. So I'm going to pop those in now. So basically I'm putting all the main things that I want in my design in now. And then we're going to add in our little flowers and all our other details in a second. So again, with the little Wellington boots, these are from the Winter Stroll set, we're going to add two colours to them. So I'm going to use the palest one first, which is the blue. And then we've basically just added in a little bit of a darker pink colour around the edges, just to give them some dimension. Now you'll see I've stamped over that pot. It's not really going to matter because it's still going to look, because it's paler than the pot, it's still going to look like they're behind the little pots. So now we can go ahead and start to fill in all our little designs. So I'm going to put a little hot air balloon in. So again, this is from the Up and Away set. So two colours again, a paler blue, and then I'm going to use a darker blue. So I'm just putting a little bit on the basket area, and then we're just going to walk all the way around and pop this up in this corner here, like so. So this could actually be great for a more masculine card. as well if you want to, so you could do something with more hot air balloons in, which I'll show you in a minute if I can find that one. So we're just going to add in some little flowers and things now, and also some little vines. So these are from the swings and things, and we're just going to have some of these just creeping down over the edges of your card. So again, don't re-ink every time. You want this to look quite natural. And then we're going to add in a little bird. So again, 2 colours on him. The palest brown first, and then followed by the darker brown. So I'll get that one in there like that. And then we're going to start to add in some flowers from the little Dainty Daisy set. So we're just going to basically fill all of this design in now. But again, remember not to re-ink every single time. Let the ink run out on the stamp. So this is going to look more natural. And then once you finish with one, I'm going to add in a few little leaves. So you'll notice I've got my stamp on the other side as well. So it's really, really handy for mounting your stamps. And you can see how much quicker it actually makes this whole process of stamping, especially because we want to be rotating the stamp between impressions. So it's nice and sort of random, because you don't want this to be too perfect at all. Okay, so let's add a few more colours. Let's get a little bit of a pink in there as well. Wrong one. Got some pink leaves there. We're going rogue. Okay, just add these over the top like that until you get this beautiful look to it. So let's put in a couple of the leaves as well. Only we'll do them green this time instead of pink. But if you want pink leaves, that's absolutely fine as well. Okay, so let's leave it there because I don't want to put too much in. And then what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of the Oriental Blossom just creeping in this corner. And this is where this stamp comes into its own. So you've already seen in the last demonstration how we used it. And this time we're just going to have this sort of dragging over the edge of the card like that. Okay, so I would say we've kind of got that one finished. So I'm going to take away this little bit of paper that we've got. And then just at the bottom, I'm going to add in some of the little grasses. So this is in the winter stroll set. So this is in with the little Wellington boots. I'm just going to add some little bits of grass just over the bottom edge here. Maybe just a couple of little flowers as well. So just in this bottom corner here. Okay, so what I want to do is actually put some colour on one of the other frames. So we're going to take one of them off, but we're going to leave one in place as well. So the next one along we're going to leave in, and then what I'm going to do is just pop out this one here like that. So if you've got any glue residue, you might want to just get rid of that. And then what we're going to do is emboss that on the other side before we go any further. So we're going back to our wax paper, and we're just going to go all the way around. And then use the ball tool just to push this into the cardstock. So once you can see where your actual frame is, and you're just going to push that all the way down into the cardstock like so. All the way down. And then we can take off that last frame. Okay, so let's turn this back around. If you want to, you can add just a touch of colour onto here. So I'll just show you on a little bit. So a little bit of yellow. I'm just going to add a little bit, just maybe to the corner. So all the way around. And this is optional, but you could also stamp through this bit as well if you want to. Now on ours we've added a little bit more colour than this, but what I'm going to do now is just pop off that, and then we're going to pop off this bit as well, and you can see we've got a nice line of embossing. So just get rid of some of your repositionable adhesive. Okay, and there we can see we've got the lovely embossed frame. So if you want to, you can just take your liquid pearls and just add a little bit of this or any sort of dimensional paint that you've got, and we can just add that into the centres of these flowers here, just to sort of finish that off. And there you go. So there is your finished little sample. Hope you like it.
That's such a nice scene. It's so lovely seeing how it all builds up, isn't it? And that's a card that could be for any occasion as well, I think. Right, I'm going to do a very quick recap because I'm conscious of time. We'd like to see another demo. We're going to try and fit one in. So we've got very, very popular right across the board, really, for all of the stamps. But here you can see we've got our Dainty Daisy and our Oriental Blossom. You have got your 12 stamps in total. Again, I love how they all work together, all of these stamps. They're fabulous. They're gorgeous for your backgrounds. Love that. That is £11.98. Item number is 307916. Then we can move on to the Pine Forest and the Winter Stroll. Love this one. Look at all of that detail. I love that they're silhouettes as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone here. There you go. You can see again how it all combines. I have got another sample. Again, combining lots of the different items on the show. We've got our blossoms and then we've also got our wellies. That's fabulous, and I love the bunting as well. That's a beautiful sample. And if you'd like to go for these, £11.98 is the price. 484513 is the item number. Then moving along, we've got our wonderful swings and things. Now, this one did actually sell out, I think, while we were watching that last demo. But our Ross has phoned and spoken to Martin, and he says, yes, we can get some more for you. It's on extended delivery from the 28th of May. Ignore that. There you go. It says sold out. So we've got it on extended delivery. We can get you some more. You've got your fabulous swing, like so. Wonderful. I'm absolutely loving that sample as well. The swing is brilliant. £9.99, and you're getting 11 stamps in total. 866378 is the item number. As I said, we wanted to fit in one more video, and that's using these stamps. So here we go, over to Wendy.
Hello again, everyone. So for this demonstration, we're going to be using swings and things, Dainty Daisy and the Good Friends colour. So we're going to be looking to create something very similar to this one here. So the very first thing that we need to do is actually just to add some colour onto our card. I've already taped out the corner using some repositionable adhesive tape, sorry. So that will just give us a nice straight edge to the design when we take it off. But sometimes you don't want to do a whole card, and it's nice just to pick a little area out that you want to concentrate your design on. So in this case, it's going to be my corner of my card. Okay, so just blend that yellow in. So again, as much or as little colour as you like, it's entirely up to you. But just to soften off that yellow a little bit, we're going to use a little bit of the red as well over the top. And just blend that in. Just really gives this gorgeous warmth to the card and really makes it look like beautiful spring sun or summer sun. Okay, and once you've got that in as much or as little as you like, then we're going to add in the branch. Now this one, you can hang the swing on it. It comes in the swings and things, so you can use it for that, or you can hang the little bird cages on, which is what we're going to do. But you can also sit little birds in it for Christmas. So you could really change this depending on whatever you were doing at the time. It's what I love about a lot of these stamps is they're so versatile. They can be used for Christmas, but then on the flip side you can use them for autumn, spring, summer, whatever you want to make them. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure that we stamp that down evenly. So I'm making sure I put even pressure all over the stamp. Okay, and then we can lift this off, and that gives us that beautiful branch stamp. So you can see this will be where the swing would actually hang, but this time what we're going to do is use the bird cage. So I'm going to stamp all over this in the palest colour first. This is the blue. And then over the top of that, we're going to add in a little bit of the peony. or a pink. And then we're just going to try and add a little bit of a darker colour as well, just over one edge. Now there's a reason for this as well, apart from giving this more dimension, is that I want to make the bird look like it's behind the cage. So I'll point this out to you again in a minute. So if I just pop that on there, you should get a nice looking dimensional cage. Okay, and then the next thing we're going to add in is our little birdhouse, and we're going to do exactly the same thing with this one as well. So pale blue all over, and then we're going to add some of the pink just over the top. Okay, and we'll pop that one about there. So let's just attach those as well now. So I'm going to use just a fine liner, and we're just going to attach those just up to those branches. Now I can see I've smudged this because what I've done is I've caught the ink that's sitting on top of the double-sided tape, which is not going to dry on there. But I'm not going to worry about that, because what we'll be doing in a minute is adding in all the other flowers. So the next thing that we're going to do is pop in all of these flowers at the back one. So this is the Dainty Daisy set, and I'm just going to start to drop these in. So you can see we can stamp straight over the top of that, and straight away it's disappeared. So we don't need to worry about making any of these little sort of inky marks with our fingers. So just fill in all of that space, and just make sure you're not re-inking every single time, so the ink just gradually runs out on the stamp. Excuse me. And then we're going to use a little bit of the pink as well. So we're bringing in, every time I stamp this, I want to stamp the leaves in pink. Like somebody's trying to tell me something. Okay, so we're just going to go straight over the top here. Just like that. You can get this beautiful colour, and we're also bringing in the colours that we've used in the bird cage as well into the design. So let's stamp the leaves in green. Okay, and just fill in all of those spaces. I mean, I'm not saying you can't have pink leaves if you want, it's entirely up to you. It's just I was aiming for green ones. Okay, so just fill in all that space. And then we're going to take a couple of the little vines as well, and we're going to add these in. So these are also in the swings and things set, and let's just have them just hanging down, just in amongst those flowers. So you might want to turn these the other way sometimes as well, so they're not all looking exactly the same. So let's just use a small one. So we'll turn that this way up, and then we'll go back the other way. So it just softens up the whole image. So the little bird, the reason we wanted the side of the cage darker is because I want the bird to look like it's inside the cage. So it means the bird's got to be paler, but I do want to use similar colours. So I'm going to do all in pink, sorry, all in blue, and then we're just catching some of the bird with the pink, so that hopefully when we stamp it, the darkness of the bird cage is still darker than the bird itself, so it now looks like the bird's inside the little cage as well. So all that's really left to do is just to blend the ink that's sitting on top of the card. So this will just sort of soften it off a bit. Just gives it a sort of more vintage look. So it depends, you don't have to do this, but it also will give you a really nice crisp line to your stamping as well when we peel off this tape. So if we just take this off now, like that, gives us this beautiful straight edge, and then we're going to stamp one of the little quotes from the Good Friends collection. So for this I'm just going to use black. So just straight over the top, and then we're going to stamp this in this bottom right corner here. And again, just make sure you walk your fingers around, making sure that you press everywhere on that stamp. And then we're going to lift this off. That gives our beautiful quote. So best friends make the good times better and the harder times easier. And then we're going to just add a little bit of glossy accents onto some of the bird cage. So just about here, maybe on the little door on this one. So it doesn't need to be a lot. And then we're just going to add a little bit of liquid pearls just in the centre here like that. So this will just bring those flowers right back out into the foreground again. Okay, and there we go. So there's our finished little sample. So I hope you found that helpful. Thank you very much for watching. Bye.
Beautiful, there you go. And if you would like to go for that, £9.99 on the screen. Is this right? It's on extended delivery? Yep, from the 28th of May. 86637. Oh, right, yeah, till 28th of April. Sorry, that's the extended delivery. I was like, no, that's long. Right, coming back to our masks. Lovely frame collection. These have been proving very, very busy. Super busy. You've got the hearts, you've got your oval, you've got your squares, and then you've got your circles. And then, of course, within these, let's have a little look. We have got our innie bit, the actual love, and then also, I can't pick it up, the word itself. We've also got the hello, with the word itself. And then we've got the best wishes, lovely, and your best wishes. And last but not least, we've got our thank you. I'll try and pick this up. And there you go. There you go. Oh, I have one quick example, very quick. Here you go. Right, this has got a cheeky freedom, £13.46. 888-407. Do have a look on the website for all of the other items that we've got on the show. Wendy, hopefully we'll be able to speak to Wendy again at 3 o'clock for the next cardio show, and we've got more demonstrations for you. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm with you for the next 2 hours. Grab a cup of tea. I'll see you after this. Next up then, we've got our one-day special, which is absolutely delightful if you haven't yet seen it. Then we've got Paper Rose, and after that, Crafty Devils.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning. Are we still morning? No, we're technically afternoon now. I was saying the other day actually that I'm so losing track of what day it is, what time it is. I guess we all are at the moment. Now, we have got the most absolutely gorgeous. When I saw these samples being put out yesterday, I was like, these are amazing. We've got an amazing one-day special for you with a massive £40 saving. And look, these projects are going to keep you fantastically busy. It's basically the whole of this counter, which is amazing. Look at this. We have got a gorgeous bird cage. We've got a cottage. What else have we got? Now, I think the picnic table is my favourite. I know you shouldn't have favourites, but love that. It's beautiful. I love the way that they've all been decorated. See, there you go. Look at all of this that we've got here. This is still all of the one-day special. We're going to show you more. We've got the boxes, we've got the tree stump. They're fabulous. Oh, and we've got a gate here. It's amazing. I know I keep saying that word, but it is. Right now, I do believe we have actually got Ali on the line. Are you there, Ali? Are you there, Ali?
I am, yeah.
Hello. How are you keeping?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Whereabouts in the UK are you?
We're not far from you, we're on the Leicestershire-Northamptonshire border.
Oh, okay, lovely stuff. What inspired you to make all of these wonderful projects for us?
Northamptonshire countryside border.
Is it? Oh, fantastic, I love it, but they're such nice projects. Tell me, are they easy to put together?
They are. I mean, everything's done so that it comes flat packed at ease of posting, really. But yeah, so it's all slot together. We're not talking major carpentry joints or anything. This is easy. Don't think flat pack furniture. This is just pop together. They all come with photo step-by-step instructions and a phone number if you get really, really stuck. But you won't need that.
Oh, I really like that though. That you're, there's support at the end of the phone just in case. But like I said, you're not going to need it. Look, I mean, I love that we're panning across all of these gorgeous items. The thing is, when you're working with like your MDF and whatnot, it's a really forgiving medium, don't you think? Like it takes so many different items.
It does. It takes so many different things, but also if you really sort of, you do it, you go, oh, do you know what, I don't like that one. Oh, just one gesso over it and start again. or put a bit of sandpaper to it. It's hardly wearing so that you can also change it as well. So something like the cottage, you could do it in quite a plain colour and then just add accessories depending on the season. So you could put a little Christmas tree by it, or you could have a little flower pot for spring and summer. So you've got that option as well. This is not just for summer, this is all year round, and I can see a lot of these coming out with a bit of snow and a bit of frost and some lights on at Christmas.
Oh, definitely. In fact, I know we've got a couple that do have lights on, so hopefully we might be able to turn the lights down in the studio in a little bit. Now, we've also got the Inspiration DVD. What can we expect to find on here, Ali?
So basically, it's 7 of the kits, me decorating them, but although I'm decorating them in a particular style, what I've tried to do is incorporate as many techniques into that as well. So the way I've done the cottage, you might go, actually, I don't want to do the cottage that way. I'm going to do that on something else. But the techniques you learn from it. So even if you haven't got the kits, even after you've used all the kits, there's still things in there that you'll be able to pull out and use as almost like the techniques and the tricks and the things that I use when I'm decorating. So it's really, it's kind of, it is the inspiration. It's the just to light the spark, really.
Marvellous. Oh, and I tell you what, I think we have our floor manager turn the lights on this, and I think we're going to turn the lights down in the studio. Here we go. This looks so effective. I love it.
You add a few lights to something and it just, I mean, you imagine sitting out in the evening, you've got the lights down low, just those little twinkly lights, it just adds the whole atmosphere to things. And even though I haven't put lights on one of the frames, they've got a nice recessor as well, so that would look really nice with lights around it again. So, you know, you could add that extra dimension. Also, by having lights coming at different angles, you see things differently. You see the dimension in the window and things like that.
Yeah, I love that. In fact, I'm just going to ask our director, the one next to it's also got the lights on. He's just going to pan across so you can see this one. But like you said, so effective. I mean, that just looks absolutely stunning. And I love the way you've decorated them. Your samples are fantastic.
Thank you.
Oh, bless you. Do you know what I was thinking, Ali? I'm not actually sure we have physically worked together yet.
We haven't, no.
Oh, what's going on? Well, do you know what? I look forward to when we all get back to normality and we can work together.
It is quite strange because obviously you want to add things when you guys are doing it. It's like, oh, and it's like, oh, I can't say that.
Oh, bless you.
Nobody's shouting at the telly, you can't hear me.
You could try. Email in so if we forget anything. But thank you so much, Ali, then, for taking the time to chat to us.
Okay, have a good rest of the day.
Thank you, you too. Speak to you soon. Right then, so we're going to go through these individually, but obviously you do get everything in the one-day special, just in case you want one. Here you go, that one-day special, the whole counter, pretty much, apart from the end one there, but there you go. Now, if you do want any of the projects by themselves, they're all, again, such a reasonable price at $9.99. So this is your bird cage. It's fabulous, as Ali said. It comes to you flat packed. You just pop out the pieces, and then easy to pop together, and then you just decorate it however you like. At the bottom of the screen, then, if you want this individually, it's $9.99 for your bird cage. Marvellous. Then moving on to the next one, we have got our fabulous, oh, in fact, just before, have we changed the details already? Don't worry, I'll show you the samples later, because we've got some brilliant samples that have been sent in. We have got the cottage, if you want that individually, it's $9.99 at the bottom of the screen. Here's one of the samples. It looks fantastic. This one almost looks like a haunted house, doesn't it? Fabulous. You could get your decoupage papers on there. What about this one? I've got one behind. We've got a couple behind. Maybe a little bit of gilding wax. That looks so effective. How cool is that? And you can change the look so easily. I mean, this one looks really spring-like, doesn't it? And then we've got another one to show you. These samples are fantastic, aren't they? Love it. If you want that individually, at the bottom of the screen. Then, moving along, we all absolutely adore this picnic table, and I love that also you've got like the umbrella bit. It's just amazing. Get your paints on this one, perhaps. There you go. You can see it comes to you flat packed, as all the others do, and then you just build it up nice and easy. And you can see you can decorate it with flowers, pretty papers. I adore that the finished sample here has got the trim on it. It's great, absolutely great. Again, it's $9.99 at the bottom of the table if you would like that one. Then we move along. This one is our window, and it's got some lights on it as well. Perfect. I have a sample behind. Look at this. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's great, and it's got little bottles in the back there. Lotions and potions, who knows? Fabulous. Okay, it's at the bottom of the screen if you want that one with the item number. Next then, we've got our tree stump. This is, again, another, the two decorations, the two samples that we've got are made completely different. Here it is. Let me just pick this up a little bit. Look at all of those colours. Ah, this has got the green man on it. Now, I don't think you can get those casts individually anymore, but there is an actual green man kit that we've got on the show. And then if I just carefully pick this one up, you can really see the difference. We've got a nice toadstool effect going on here. You just want to see a nice gnome on it. Right, that's at the bottom of the screen for the item number is 634397. Next up, we've got our, it's like a little caddy here. What have we called it? Ah, the bucket. Got a couple of samples. There's a lot in this bucket. There's actually stuff in here. You can see it's nice and sturdy. You can put all sorts in here. Oh, that's a nice idea. They're saying maybe a trick or treat basket. Could have been an Easter basket. And then got another one with some really pretty papers on. And what a lovely idea, putting some twine around it. Very effective. 374223 is your item number. Then we've got the elegant box frame. Full instructions you'll get with each one. What's on this sample? We've got some words on here. Ah, nice. We've got the Green Man plaque again on here. Deep in the forest. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. And then we've got this one. Oh, I don't want to knock anything off. They're so gorgeous, these samples. Here's another one. Fabulous. 003030 is the item number at the bottom of the screen for that individually. And then last but not least, there's so much we've got for you. We've got our lovely little arch gate. My parents have got something like this in their garden. And this is one of the samples. Look at that. And then I've got another sample. I'll just wing this in. Great stuff. If I just do this, then it's easier. Really pretty. Decorate it however you wish, whatever style, whether you're grungy, whether you like pretty, it's totally up to you. But going to the one-day special, a phenomenal saving of £40. Everything here, brilliant saving. Oh, and I mustn't forget the DVD actually, because that's worth £9.99 by itself. Great saving, plus you've got it on FlexiBite. Look, while we're all indoors, this will keep you occupied, I can tell you, it's wonderful. 2 payments of £24 and 96 pence is the price. 766256 is your item number. Right then, without further ado, we're going to see a demonstration. I believe this is using the tree stump. Here we go.
So we're going to have a little look at doing a paint effect on the tree stump now. So the tree stump's nice because you've got these little layers, so you can make a little diorama up. You can add some butterflies, woodland creatures, maybe a squirrel or two. So the actual tree stump is 2 layers. You've got the main back one and then this to give it that fake dimension idea. And at the top here you've got the classic stumpy bit. So you glue the front panel to it. Now you can, if you want to, do all the paint effects and then glue this in a minute, but you don't need to, because you want to see where this bit goes. But the other trick is to draw around it so you can see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the brown bark going first. Okay. Now these I would actually, it depends what you're wanting to add into there. You might want to put black in there and hide a little owl in there, or you know, all sorts of different things you can do. So I'm just going on with this, getting into the nooks and crannies. Again, avoid your tabs at the bottom here. I tend to paint this before I put the grass on, just so that I can get in behind it. If you do accidentally go onto that, you can just give it a little sand. Okay, so just around there. While the glue's still drying, you can sort of move that about if you need for ease. Okay, so at the moment it's very, very flat. Okay, so to get the faux bark effect, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my sponge over. Actually, I'm going to give myself a clean sponge. Okay, and while this paint is still wet, I'm going to take a little bit of the black, starting at the edge so that you're adding shade, and do sort of rough squiggles so you're not having straight lines. If you pick up too much paint, you can just dab it off, but always working while the brown is wet so that you've got a chance to blend that in, and it's not just going to be black lines, but always remembering to do some squiggles. Okay, and add some squiggles down there as well. It's quite funny saying squiggles because a little girl I used to teach, that's how she used to say squirrels. So you can see, you can quite quickly get a nice little bit of dimension going on there. So you're adding a bit more shading there, and you're getting the texture as well. And if you find you've done too much, you can come in and add a bit more brown in, just lightly, give it a little bit more light. So you can just keep building that up till you're happy. We're going to do a similar thing to get the faux rings at the top, but we're going to, with the brown sponge, we're going to pick up some white gesso. So we're going to create shading, and by squeezing so that the brown's coming out at different speeds, you go round so that you're creating sort of a lined effect. Okay, I would add those bits in a paintbrush in a minute. Okay, then again we're going to add some little darker lines, but working in a circular way so that we're getting the rings. Just the other thing to use is an old paintbrush that's gone a bit stiff, just so that you're getting that illusion of the lines around there. I haven't got a paintbrush, I'll use my finger. You can come in and just fill in those little bits if you want. There you go, just to give it that. And then if you really want to emphasize it and make it quite cartoony at the top, you can actually come in with a fine liner at the end. But it's not, doesn't take long for you to get quite a nice trunky look, and you can just carry on playing around where you want a little bit more shade. As it dries, especially as you're using gesso, you might find that the colours soften, so you can come in, add some more squiggles and some more texture, but it doesn't take long to get quite a nice barky effect.
Cool, and you can see, so easy to put together, and just whatever mediums you like, perfect. Now we do have another kit for you. This is brilliant. This is the Green Man kit. I love all of this stuff, always popular. And you've got a lot actually going on in this wonderful kit, because you've got your plaster cast men, and I believe with the Green Men you can only now get these in the kits. They sold out individually, but look at all of these fab items for you. I mean, this is like a full project kit. Now you're getting 3 of the plaques. Obviously these ones at the back have been decorated. 3 of the Green Men plaster faces. There you go. You're getting a 60ml bottle of matte acrylic medium. That's there. Oh, there we go. 2 6x6 stencils. There's one here. Hang on, I'll just hold this up. There you go. There's one here. And then there's one just behind here. There we go. Oh, how many stencils did we say we get? Hang on, that's no, I think that's another product. Yeah. No, they are here. Sorry. They are the 2 there, apologies. Now you're also getting 3 A4 washable papers. Oh, interesting. You get a little bit of twine down the front, bag of fibres. There we go. There we've got some embellishments, like so. Mini bag of treasures. We even get a little bit of fabric. Nice. Full kit there for $17.99 if you're a Freedom member. But again, look at these samples. Oh, this one's peeking out. Look at this one. I love that because it looks all. What's the word? I always forget the word for when it's. Oh, it's gonna. I think it begins with a V, but it'll come back to me. It's like all mossy and everything. Look at that. $17.99 then for the kit if you're a Freedom member. 453086 is your item number. We do have a demo from Ali using this kit. Let's see what she does.
So we're going to do a stand-up plaque now from the Green Man kit, and we're going to use our Green Man that we did earlier to adorn it. So in the kit you get some washables, which doesn't mean they can go through the washing machine, but basically it means that you can wash them with colour. So just means that they've got a black and white design that shows through when you ink them or you do a wash of paint over the top. So this one has got the skeleton leaf design, so I'm going to show you a nice little technique with a bit of the ultra thick embossing jewel enamels, so the green pearl, and some skeleton leaves, because we all have skeleton leaves lurking in the back of your crafty closet. I'm sure that's what they mean about skeletons in the closet. So I've just stuck that on, and then I've just got an ink spray here. This is just an ink spray, not a mica one. I've gone quite heavy-handed with the spray. Give it a little bit of a swirl to add the, but you can see the fabulous leaf design coming through. You can dab off excess here if you want. I want it quite rich because I'm going to use some texture paste over the top. And what will happen is the texture paste will actually suck up the colour and it will tone it down a bit. So you want it to be quite colourful to begin with. And you can, by spraying it and then heating it, you're getting a veined effect to it, which is nice. You could add two colours here. You could add a mica one in. Just for speed, I've gone very simple with just one colour. You can see as it soaks in, you get that lovely leaf design coming through. Okay. And again, because I'm working on paper, any excess that goes over the edge could create a background later. Nothing gets wasted. So just using my texture paste, i.e. the ready-made filler from the DIY shop, you can already see that as it hits the ink, it sucks up some of that and you get a bit of capillary action going on, and it will bring that up. And I'm just going randomly around the edge. So at the moment it looks quite harsh, quite stark against the darkness, but you can see quite quickly how it sucks up the colour and tones in a little bit, so it's not quite so stark, and it looks more part of it. Okay, and it will mix up, so you can see already the colour changing on it. It's quite a nice one to do. So that side's really quite white, that side is already picking up the green. So he's going to go there. Might put a little bit of this here, but I might actually print out a nice little saying. There's some lovely sayings on the internet. Just look for nature quotes or Green Man quotes, you know, or something apt for what you want. So that's going to go there, but you can see that that is not as harsh as it was. Right, so fingers a little bit messy, but hey, where's the fun without that? So what we're going to do now is I've got some little natural embellishments, and we've got the little ulnar I call them berries, nuts. They look like little tiny pine cones, but they work really well for what I'm about to do. And have I got another skeleton leaf somewhere? You'll get the idea with just one. And I have got some gilding flake as well. Right, so let's move those components to one side. And I am going to just flick this. Actually, no, I'm going to use that middle because I'm going to spray this. So you'll get that pattern going in the paper there. Look at that, so it's coloured that. And then carefully, we're going to sprinkle some of this on. Tip off the excess so you can see the moisture has held that on. Heat gun. Now this is the tricky bit. So working, not if you've got a non-stick sheet, that works really well, but you want to heat it, but obviously as you melt embossing powder it will turn to a liquid, so it passes through the gaps of the leaf. So what you need to be careful of is that it won't, if it sticks to the mat that you're working on. If it does stick, just warm it, and while it's melted you can lift it away. You can hold it with tweezers if you need to, but that's the important bit, because if you obviously just pull it, it's going to tear. So you just warm it so it's soft and liquid again. And I'm hoping that you can see that you've got a shine and a colour to that leaf now, which is going to tone in really nicely with what we've got going on over here. And our little elderberries, again, just dip them into there just so they're going to get a little bit, but we're going to do something else to those as well. So it's only got a little bit on. I've done these a few times with embossing powder and they do look really good, but it sort of soaks through to the other side, so just always watch your fingers when you're doing this. Okay, right, now I'm going to turn this sheet over. Well, actually I'm going to put it to one side because it's got some embossing powder on. So I'll tip that back into a pot. That's not going to go into the main pot because it's got a bit of green ink in it, so it will have contaminated it a bit. So I'll just have a mixed pot. So, good dollop of glue there for that and that, and a bit of that. Good dollop of glue on the back of this guy. And you can see now that the capillary action is working nicely, but I want it, this has got quite a metallic feel and these haven't. They've got the shimmer of the ultra thick, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them a little bit of a gild. So again, this would have been easier if I'd have let everything dry, but so I've dabbed on some acrylic glue. You can let it dry a little bit, the acrylic glue, before you do this, but that bit doesn't matter. What matters is that you wait for it to fully dry before you dab off the excess gilding flake, because otherwise you're just going to rub it all off. And do you notice that I'm not tipping the gilding flake out? I'm literally picking a tiny bit up on a little bit of glue that's on my finger, and I'm just pushing that in, and I'm not, say, tipping it all out, just a tiny bit, just to give it a hint. I'm going to heat that a little bit to grab those in place. And then this is still a bit wet around here, but I'm finding that that edge is a bit too stark. It's not soft enough. So what can I soften it with? I could either go round with a distress ink, but I'm actually thinking I fancy a bit of gilding wax. So that's quite... It is best to let your filler dry naturally, because A, it's going to pick up more of the colour that's coming underneath, so it will tone in even better. And 2, when you dry it with a heat gun, all you're doing is drying the top surface. So when you're rubbing things like gilding wax across, if it's not fully dry underneath, it will start to peel off, and you'll notice that you get the white exposed. So patience. And I'm going to add some just to the skeleton leaf. We want to make a highlight of that. So just around. See, and even that, you can see the green coming through. And then a tiny bit of this. This is such a strong green, you're really not going to need very much of it at all. Just to add that. See the yellowy coming through. Just to break up the edge and sort of frame it off. There you go. Little bits there. This is the bit you can sit and fiddle for quite a while, but it's just a little few different techniques there to show you. Little saying, I don't think I've got one with me, but you know, wander in the woods or something. Don't forget your base, which you would spray with that same green, because that does take to the NDF quite nicely. And there you've got a nice little plaque for your green man to go on.
Gorgeous, loads of techniques there, loads of inspiration. A quick mention of our 7-day savers, because they are going to go up in price tomorrow at 8 AM, when of course we launch our brand new 7-day savers. Right, we've got some decoupage papers on there, 72 sheets in total, with a massive saving. I think it's about £60 odd saving for that. Gosh. Then we've also got Mill Shop Online. Oh, lovely Joe, if he's watching, thank you for my scissors yesterday. We've also got the red liner tape, which is 3mm, and you're getting 100 meters, I believe, in total. Then we've got our wonderful rainbow cardstock, 100 sheets at 235 GSM. And moving along, we've got Fabric Freedom. Now this one is a pick and mix. What have we got? Look, are these the leatherettes? Ah, they are indeed, yes. You're going to pick 2 for $12.99. Jimmy, our director, just said that sounds like a group. That is quite a good name for a group, leatherettes. Now, that is $9.99, no, $12.99, apologies, for the any 2. Lovely. Now, pretty much this entire counter, bar the last pack shot on the end, is your 1-day special. Basically everything you can pretty much see in shot, and down here we've even got the inspiration DVD. There you go, you can see that there. You've got your bird cage, which is marvellous, and then we've got our cottage. You can see some samples behind. Here is our picnic table, which I love. This has got lights on it, it can pop on. Then you've got our window box. I'm just moving along with this camera. Right, you've got the tree stump. You saw the demo of this one earlier. Then we've got our bucket. Apparently there's a demo coming up with this one. And then moving along, we've got our elegant frame. And last but not least, down the end there, you have got our gate, our beautiful gate. It's amazing. Now, 2/3 of the 1-day special have now gone. You've got a fabulous £40 saving. Now these lovely projects are going to keep you occupied. You're going to have so much fun popping them together. As Ali said earlier, they're really nice and easy. But you've got full instructions, and then you can decorate them however you like. But please take advantage of the £40 saving, because it will be going back up in price at 6 PM this evening. 256 is your item number. You can also spread the cost 2 payments of £24.96. Now, how affordable is that for all of these wonderful projects? Now, we're going to see the demonstration of the bucket. Let's go back to Ali.
Right, we're going to have a look at making a bucket now. So there's one I did, and it's covered with paper, and also we're going to do the little string wrapped handle. So I find with the paper, if you've got a nice design that's going all the way round, like I have here, this is one off Janie's Pictorial Compendium number 2, So I want the pattern to continue round. So we'll do that bit first and then we'll look at doing the handle. Now if it's a home printed paper, the chances are you'll have a white edge to it. So just get in the habit of trimming that off so that you don't end up with white where you don't want it. Don't need to worry about the top white edge because I know the length of the piece, but if you didn't know what you were putting it on, just get in the habit of cutting those all off. And I've got a second sort of, not identical paper, but on a similar theme. So I'm just going to cut that. I just thought the florals around the bottom, because it's a nice landscape, should go round the bucket really nicely. Okay. And because this is going to, the way the bucket's constructed, I can put the papers on first and then decorate and then put the bucket together. Sometimes you might just need to draw around the pieces and then put it together, then cut them out and stick them on. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue. And with things like this, when you're working with paper and MDF, sometimes it's best to let the glue dry before you do any cutting and things like that, because you might find that the paper will snag a little bit. Obviously I don't have that luxury at the moment, so I'm just going to go around, and you should get 4 pieces across an A4 landscape, which is half the bucket. Perfectly calculated. Okay, so 4 along there. And then 4 on this one. So just, you might, if you're worried about you cutting out and things like that, if you white gesso your MDF first, it means that if you do accidentally slip or snag, it doesn't show. But because I'm doing it this way, notice I am leaving a little gap between, so although I could butt it straight up, that makes it difficult for me to cut out, and the design will still have the illusion of going all the way round, just with a little gap in between, so it still works. Okay, so all 4 of those, and then we just take your scissors and then cut using the MDF to guide you round. Now if you're not confident with this, you can then take a piece of sandpaper and give yourself a nice flush edge. And then, so that I don't lose the order, I'm actually going to start adding these to the bucket as I go along. So a bit of glue on. Okay, and you have to do the top and bottom as you're going. So I've already glued the handle in place, and it just means I'm having to hold less things. So I'm just going to use something to support that a second, just while I cut the next one out. You could cut them out and put a number on the back so that it will just help you put them together without having to think too much. So we're going that way round. Okay, so just come in, and then you can get your hand in the top of the bucket, which helps guide you in to the slots. A bit of patience and giving your glue a chance to dry is less troublesome, but obviously speed is of the essence for me. And don't do what I just did on that one, which was put glue around the edges if I was sticking paper on. Didn't need the glue there. I just need the glue here. So do as I say, not as I do. Bring it in. Just, you can see it starts to come together quite quickly. And once the glue's got its grab, it will be nice and firm. It's like having an extra pair of hands then. Last one on this side. And then we will need to let this dry before we string wrap the handle, so I'll do that in a few minutes. But once you've got this all papered, You can obviously ink your edges. There's all sorts of different things. You can add some paper flowers to it, whatever. So you can see already the bucket is kind of starting to take shape, and you've got that pattern following round. So the other side, and because it's a nice bold shape, it's easy to do the cutting out. Another trick, if you're finding, like I was there, I was struggling to hold things while the glue grabbed. If you do that and leave it while you cut the next one out, what will happen is the air will get to the glue and it will start the drying process, which means that it will grab even quicker. So it's kind of like having an extra pair of hands. If you're really impatient, you can give it a little blast with your heat gun, just till you see it start to go matte rather than shiny. And it just means that the drying process has started and it will hold it quicker for you. It's a trick I use quite a lot, especially if you're not the most patient person, which I'm not. It's just a good little trick. And I'm putting them down in the order that I'm going to put them onto the bucket. It's kind of, it's a way of giving you an extra hand, because when you're trying to hold 8 pieces in place, it's not the easiest. And by putting them in order, I know which one's been out long enough, because you can see now that one's a little bit easier to move around because the glue started to grab. So guide it in. The ones by the handle is slightly harder to line up because you can't get your fingers in as easily because the handle's in the way. But if you do those as the first one as you're doing the side, it means you've got the gaps, so you can get your fingers over the top, lining up top and bottom. And I'm not having to worry because I've laid them out in order. Round you go. And this is a really nice size bucket, so you could use it as a pen pot or as a little gift basket.
And this just shows you how easy these gorgeous items are to put together. Here's the bucket, and I can show you a couple of samples that we've got. Very nice, very similar. I don't think it's the exact one that Ali's just done, but very, very similar. I love the twine over the top. It's lovely. It's almost like a well fab. And then if I pick this one up, very nice. I love how that's been painted. Of course, I love my metallic paints, and the flowers down the side are gorgeous. Now we do actually have, you can by the way get this individually, which is at the bottom of the screen, but your best value is of course if you go for the one-day special. There we go. Look, this is the whole one-day special, the whole counter. Don't forget, you also get the inspirational DVD as well. Here's the DVD. Here are all the different projects for you. You've got your bird cage. There's the cottage. I like that. It's quite a quirky cottage. But I love this. It's just, I think this is my favourite. Oh, great idea. Our Jimmy's just said you could put your salt and pepper on there. What a great idea. And then we've also got our window, the tree stump, followed by, there's the bucket. And we're still going. We've got the box frame. And then last but not least, we've got our arched gate. If you go for the one-day special, it's a massive £40 saving, but only up until 6 p.m. this evening. 766256 is the item number. Right, we do have the second part then of the demonstration. Let's go back to Ali.
So here's the bucket we started earlier. So the papers are on, the glue's dried a little bit, so it's a little bit easier to handle without it falling apart because the glue's now got hold of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you how nice to do the little string wrapped handle at the top. It's just one of those little finishing touches. The little handle's cute and you could wrap all sorts of things around it. You could just paint it. But I think the string, or as I like to call it, twine, because that sounds so much posher than string, just gives it that real sort of rustic countryside feel. So all I've got is some garden twine, and I cut off a little bit of a length. Doesn't matter, we can always add more in a minute if we haven't cut enough off. So where the handle is made up of these two pins coming in, it gives you a natural sort of ridge that you can put your string into. twine. Now, just to, as I said earlier about being able to speed up the glue with your heat gun, if you just give that a little blast, it will just start the drying process off and mean that that end will be held and you're not having to worry about it. And the first time I did this, I was wrapping the string round all the time, forgetting that the handle turns. So all I start doing is just winding the handle and lining up my edges of the one piece of string with the next piece, catching that end in so that will be nicely caught, and round we go. So just winding it round, then every so often just put a little blob of glue, just the first. It's only in case it gets caught that you need a bit of glue in there. And also if you come into the end of the string where you're likely not to catch it fully, if you've got some glue on there it won't matter. So just keep winding that round, a bit like a well. This is actually the bucket from our mini well, we just made it larger so that it was a useful pot to put things in. So round it goes, and you see by using the turning of the handle how neat you can get that. So if you'd got pretty coloured twine, that would look nice, or baker's twine. So we're coming to the end here and I want to continue because we haven't quite got, so I'm going to tuck that end into the ridge there, cut another short length, won't need much this time. Okay, another blob of glue. The glue dries clear, this is the acrylic glue, it dries clear so it doesn't matter. Hang on, it goes that way. Just start winding it. Once you've got the end captured inside, you don't have to worry about it at all. It will just naturally be held in, and as the glue dries, by having a little handle to wind it, it's really handy. Round you go. And then as you get to the end, just every so often bring the end round, tuck it underneath like a knot, put a little bit tight so you've got a neat, wrap it round one more time just so it's not going to unravel. Just tidy that up a little bit, one last round, and then put a nice blob of glue, smooth it round, and then if you want to speed it up because you don't want to hold it, again blast with your heat gun just to grab that in, but that end will dry clear, you won't see that, and your handle will be nicely wrapped traditional style and gives a really nice finish to your bucket. You imagine that with a nice little trailing ivy in it, just finishes it off a treat. It's a really nice handle. Bit of gilding wax and you've got a nice bucket to put things in.
Nice. Now the next demonstration you're going to see is using this fabulous window box, and which it doesn't look so effective when you lower the lights and you've got some little lights inside. Beautiful project this, and I'm loving the papers that have been used. Beautiful with the flowers at the front. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love it. It's so effective, isn't it? And it's like the old curiosity shop, and we're looking into the window to see what's in there. Nice. I'm just going to actually turn it around because you've got in there, you've got some little lovely bottles. There's a little flower. Oh, nice. We can come a little bit closer. Little bird on the front. That looks so effective, doesn't it? I'm loving that. And then I've got one more finished sample just here. This one was at the back, so I thought I'd bring it forward. That was gorgeous, isn't it? Nice. Right, we're going to quickly recap again what you get in the one-day special. Of course, you get the DVD full of wonderful inspiration from Ali. Then you're going to get your birdcage, followed by the cottage. And then the picnic table, which I adore. Next up, there's the window, which we're going to see the demonstration of. Here's the tree stump, the bucket, followed by the box frame. And then, of course, we've got the arched gate. Again, I'm going to stress all of this, and you've got a massive £40 saving, but it will be going back up in price at 6 p.m. this evening. All of these fabulous projects to keep you occupied, to have loads of fun with, to decorate however you like, whether you're a little bit grungy, or whether you like really pretty, whether you like vintage, whatever your style. And of course, with your MDF, it's so forgiving because it can take, you know, you can slap glue all over it and pop your decoupage papers on. You can spray with your inks. You can get your distress oxides on it. Oh, use a bit of texture paste, gilding wax, you name it. There's so many mediums that you can use when you're doing these projects. Right, we've got just enough time to squeeze in one more demo from Ali with the window box.
So I'm going to show you how easy it is to actually make one of these little windows. Ever so cute. You've got a little ledge behind to put a vase of flowers on, maybe a little homemade card, or you can build a complete scene inside just using some nice papers. I've even added some lights to this one. It's a really unusual sort of twist on a box frame, but really nice, and just gives you lots of different options and ever so easy to put together, though it looks complicated. So you get full step-by-step instructions, so you don't need to remember this, but the bottom bit comes in, then you pop your shutters there so you can get to them. Then this bit comes in. I've already put a little bit of glue along there so that I can capture this because that's the bit that we're going to press against in a few minutes, so I want the glue to be dry. Okay, so that's caught the shutters in place now. Now the window comes in, it slides into place along the bottom and along the top, so they just slot in so it lines up behind, shutters open and close. Then the stand can come in and that locks everything into place at the back there. So just line those bits up and it will make sure that there's a recess behind the window and a little windowsill on the inside. Okay, and then you want good bit of glue on here because that's going to take the weight of your whole display, so it's got that big footprint so it can't tip forward, but you do need to glue that in. And then the window box is made with a base along here. I'm going to be quite generous with the glue there, so that goes to the bottom. Just slide that along. Now before I fully put the window box together, I just want to show you a little trick I found, because when I was doing this one and filling it with flowers, I found that the flowers kept falling into the window box and disappearing, and I was either putting loads and loads of flowers in and not getting much effect. But I discovered that if you cut a washing up sponge in half lengthways, it fits in there a treat. The green looks like moss, and then you can arrange all your flowers on the top. Your decorative front goes on and hides all the workings. You can put your flowers on the top and you've got the moss effect, and it's all full nicely. So ever so easy to build, and then once it's built, paint it, cover it in paper, do your sprays, do your texture paste, all sorts of things. It's just a really nice little one to have fun with.
Marvellous. Now we've got just enough time to show you the one-day special once more, all these gorgeous items. Again, don't forget you've got your inspirational DVD in the one-day special, loads of hints and tips and techniques. You'll also be getting your fabulous bird cage, which is, where are you going to? This one, which is this, and of course then you can decorate it up however you like. oh, we're coming to me, there we go. Something like this, or see, completely different this one. Look at that, gorgeous. It's at the bottom of the screen if you want it individually. Moving along then, we have then got our cottage. Comes to you flat packed, very easy to put together. There's another sample that was at the back that I don't think you've seen, so I thought I would bring this one forward. Gorgeous. Look at that, with the pretty papers. Or you can make it look completely different. I love this, it's all dark and moody, isn't it? And then moving along, we have got the picnic table, which I absolutely adore. And again, we've got the lights on this one. I love the trim. I think this is fabulous, isn't it? And there we go. Got some lights on our picnic table. Then moving along again, we've got our wonderful window box. Stunning. I've got another sample behind here too. This one doesn't have lights on though, so we'll just bring the lights back up. There you go. Really nice sample there. Gorgeous. And moving along again, we've got our tree stump. I realise I need to be a bit quicker now because we're running out of time. Tree stump, and I'll just pick the two up so you can see the samples. Lovely. Again, completely different. One is sort of in, like, it was wonderful and dark and grungy, and the other one, you've got your toadstools on this one. Excellent. And then we've got our bucket. I'll hold these two up. Have I got time? We can do it, they're saying. We've got these two lovely finished samples. 30 seconds, quick Alex, quick. Then we've got the box frame. I'm going to hold this one up again. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got our arched gate. But of course you are getting absolutely everything that I've just shown you in your one-day special. 2 payments of £24.96. 766256. Thank you very much for keeping me company. We've got more coming up. Oh, sorry, after this hour. Indeed, Paper Rose is coming up next, followed by Crafty Devils, and then hopefully we'll get to chat to Wendy once more from Cardio.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, good afternoon. This is my final hour with you today and then I'm handing the mantle to Adam? I think it's Adam. We'll see him in a minute. Right, now, paper rose. Beautiful dies that we've got for you. Look at this. This is the large tree. Now, what I love about this is that you can make it any season. You know, you can make it frosty for winter. You can put your own leaves on and your own flowers. It's totally up to you. Maybe popping a little bird in there. So we've got some lovely samples. I like this layered up, actually. I think it looks really effective with our tree and it's a nice focal point, isn't it? Look at that, I'm always here for you because it's for any occasion. I've got another sample here, marvellous. I think this has got a little bit of foiling on it so it just catches the light, and then we have another sample. Again, it's just brilliant for any occasion. Look, thinking of you. Now this die is £9.99. Half the stock has already gone. Okay, oh, there was a show earlier on, I hadn't realised. Oh, it's 7 AM this was on, so half the stock's gone. 898738 is your item number. Then moving along, we've got the grasses. You've got 3 of them, or they're just the grass, to be honest. Yeah, grasses, plural. And you've got 3 dies here, and I think our Catherine just cut them out for us this morning. Bless her, there you go. It almost looks like it's got little antennas. Do you know what? You could turn it into a little mad monster if you stick some eyes on it. Why not? Because you know that's where my mind goes, as in odd. Right, £11.99 for these 3, and a quarter of the stock has gone. 195823 is your item number. Moving along, we've got the large dragonfly. He's gorgeous, and he is sizable, actually. You could cut it a couple of times and then decoupage, layer up the wings so that it's, you know, flying off the page, maybe. And there you go, there's a nice sample, nice inky background, and he's just there on top. Or you can use, if you've got pattern papers, suddenly what popped into my head here are, you know, the gorgeous Clarity designer papers that have got all the different colours in. They'd look lovely in the background of that. £10.99, 797430 is the item number. I think Catherine's also cut this out for us, jigsaw. Now, we may well be doing a lot of jigsaws at this moment in time, but this is really handy. And look, all the pieces, they all, yet you want me to put it together, they're saying, gosh, that would take forever. And some of them have been put together, to be honest. They're quite good fun. Let's put that one there, little jigsaw. Hey, this would be great, actually. I've just thought, if you could cut up your own picture of whatever it is, can you die cut that and then piece it back in together? Oh, that's a good idea. Do you remember when, I'm just having a flashback, you may remember I was on a show with Catherine and we had, it was a, I may still even have the picture. It was a die that would cut out windows, and what she did was she chopped up Yanis's head, right? And then she repositioned it all in different ways. It looked absolutely terrifying. I wish we'd still got it on the system to show you. You could do that here. You could cut out a picture of somebody and then make it look all... I just remember that, it was such a good memory. But anyway, you could do what you like here. £11.99, 722388 is the item number. Coming along then, Catherine, bless her, she's been having a bit of fun this morning. She's cut this out. This is the stacked squares. This is how it will cut out, right? But then what she's done, now they're not stuck together, but this is really funny. She made a robot. Hang on. Oh, I'm knocking the pack shot over. I might have to, I could probably get some glue actually. Look, she's drawn a little face on him. That is brilliant. That's using the little bits that pop out. That is so fun. Makes me laugh. Now this is actually limited stock. Very, very useful. It's just a really good one. This is another one actually where you could cut up a picture and then piece it in a different way. Oh, right, £14.99. I don't know if we've got any pictures of presenters. Oh, I'm thinking. Right, £14.99, 834 582 is your item number. Next up then, we have got the lovely florals, blossom border. This is going to be pretty, isn't it? Lovely, and you've got a bit of stitch detail from what I can see here down the side. You could paper piece those back in a different colour for the petals. £13.99 is the price for this one, 120626. And then next we have got Ella's Garden Rose. That's the rectangle. Very nice and pretty, and also of course you could frame something here. You could pop another photo in this one. Gorgeous, a nice large die actually. £16.99, 430431. Moving along then, we have got our daisy and leaf number 2. So I assume at some point we've had a number 1 on. I know I say this a lot, but I don't think you can have too many flowers or foliage in your crafty stash. This is a new configuration, this one today, just because it's nice to mix it up, your shapes of your flowers, I think. £11.99. You get 6 dies in total. 364433 is the item number. Now, this next one I adore. I remember when I was actually on air with Nikki and this was on and it absolutely flew. It's the bubbles background and it is back by popular demand. It's so useful. We were saying, I remember Nikki and I chatting, saying, you know when you feel like your card just needs a little bit something extra? That's what this die will do for you. You'll find so many uses. You can paper piece them back in that you can see here. Don't forget as well, you can ink. You can use it as a stencil. I think Nikki did do this on air, actually, this one. And then you can also add, I like that with the black because that really pops, doesn't it? It's quite dramatic. £15.99 for your bubbles. Now, it is actually limited stock now. Always a popular one. 241090. Now, we've also got some papers for you. A5 paper pack. Oh, marvellous. Right, our Jimmy's put 1 sheet of each behind because you are getting 48 sheets in total. Okay, these are all the designs. You're getting 12 designs, 4 of each, because you are getting 2 packs actually. That's nice. Nice, good one for matting and layering. Gents and ladies cards. Bit of foliage on this one. Can I just say, actually, really good quality cardstock. We've got some little polka dots, more stripes. Is that strobing or is it all right? Oh, that's all right. I like that. Nice inky background for that one. More dots and spots. Oh, we've got this here. Lovely colours, aren't they? And some more stripes. As I said, great for your matting and your layering. That one's a pretty one. It's like little blossoms. Gorgeous. I think we're back to the beginning now. Possibly. Oh, got some samples. Is this using the cardstock? What's this one using? Okay, that might be from something else. £9.99. Item number is 389318. Also, we've got some 7-day savers on the show, which is the rainbow cardstock, 235 GSM, and you are getting a lot for your money. You've got 100 sheets, and look at all of those colours. Bright yellows, blues, there's brown in there, there is a purple, there it is, so you can see that. Orange, nice raspberry colour, I think we've got a lavender, peachy, nice bottle green, and that pink. And if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for your P&P. It's sorted. There's £11 off, but these will be going back up at 8 AM tomorrow when the new 7-day savers are launched. 904455. We have also got red liner tape. How many of these are we getting? I've forgotten. Ah, lovely. We've got 20, and it's got 5 metres on each, and they are 3 millimetres wide. If you're doing your construction, these are perfect. 100 metres in total is what you're getting. Just £9.99, £15 and a penny saving. 570093 is the item number. And then last but not least, there are more on the website, but we've got these wonderful decoupage papers. They are fabulous. They're from Jelly Bean Crafts, and they are so stunning. 72 decoupage papers. Wonderful. Look at those sheets. Look at those really pretty designs on the front. We can see there. I would use the packaging too. I mean, that is like, even on the packaging, you've got a nice little topper for a card. And they're great, great quality, these decoupage papers. Wait, have you seen the saving? £61 off. Don't let these slip through your fingers. Wow, £61 off. It's just £9.79. 610450 is the item number. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, we're going to see a demonstration from our Nikki, I believe, with the large tree. Here we go.
So for this card, we're going to be using 2 of the paper rose dies from the show today. So this first one is a border one, and the name is on the back, and this one's called Ella's Garden Rose Rectangle Frame die, and it's a really pretty one. So when you first cut this one out, I've already gone ahead and die cut mine out. I'll just hold it on there so you can see. You can see that it is a frame, but what I've done on the card that I'm going to create is I've actually snipped it about. There's lots of snippability in this die and lots of detail as well. Really nice and easy die to use. So the other one is the large tree die. This can mean many, many different things when using it on a card. I think it's a nice image to be able to put on a card for a just because. A family tree you could use it for. You could use it in your albums, your scrapbooking as well. So this is the large tree there. So I've already cut one of the large trees out there in white, but I'm actually going to cut another one out in a soft silver cardstock. So I'm just going to tape that down, and then
I'm going to pop that through my die cutting machine. So most of these you will probably need an A5 die cutting machine for. Smaller ones, the really tiny die cutting machines won't be any good for the dies that we have on the show today, although there is a few that you can use. And of course you can use the larger die cutting machines as well. So because this is quite a heavy cardstock, I'm just popping it through the machine just probably 4 times. So I'm going backwards and forwards with that, just to make sure that that's die cut through, and I can already see that that has. So I'm just going to put my die cutting machine down again, and there you can see how pretty and delicate that is. Okay, so it's just the branches on the tree. You've not got the leaves, but I'm sure if you wanted to put leaves or diamantes on here to replicate the leaves, you can. So I'm just going to take my pokey tool and just make sure all of that is out. I think that has die cut, yeah. So just be careful when you're taking these out. Okay, you can see how you just need to pull that. Just be careful you don't pull the branches at the same time. So that one I'm just going to pull off gently there and there, and that should just pull away. So there's my second tree. So I've got one in white, and then I've got one in that silver. I'm not really quite sure what the size is. I could just have a look for you. Let's have a look. So from top to bottom, it's about just over 3.5 inches, and widthways it's about, again, another 3.5 inches as well. So it's a really nice size. So with the frame, what I've done on the card that I made, look, if you see, that's the frame. What I've done is I've cut it in half. So what I've done is I've gone kind of where that leaf is on the side there, and then I'm going to just tidy that bit up there. So I've gone straight across. Then I'm looking at this one, I'm going to go down there and then just snip that around that leaf there, and then just finish that off. So that tidies that leaf up there, like that. So you've got now 2 parts of that frame. And then I've got my cardstock here ready to do. So I've already done a pattern on this paper, some inks, and then I'm just going to pop that down. And I've just left a small border around the edge, and then I'm taking those frames. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay them down first, and then I'm going to take my trees, just take that bit out there. I've got a tiny bit in there that still hasn't come out. That's it. And then I'm going to take the trees. So I'm going to put the silver one towards the back, and then the white, whoops, sorry, and then the white one towards the front. So I think this leaf here is going to be in the way slightly. So I'm going to snip that bit off there. I can use that on another card. And then just make sure that white one's okay. And I'm going to kind of layer it over there. So yeah, I'm happy with that now. So as I say, and then I'm just going to tidy this bit up just there on that. And then just take my glue and just glue around, and just dab a little bit on the ends of those leaves on that frame. And then I'm going to pop that one. So I'm going to bring it just down slightly to give a nice edge on my card where that frame goes. Just make sure you've got enough glue on. And then I'm going to do exactly the same with that bottom part of the frame.
and then just pop a little bit of glue on just the tips of those leaves, just to make sure that that sits down neatly. So once it's on, then I can straighten them up. So I'm going to straighten this one up like that. Just make sure they're kind of going down and joining together so they're square. And then I'm going to take the trees. So with the silver one, I'm just going to just take that off. Just going to add some glue. So this one's going to go flat. And again, just catching the tips of those branches to make sure that that sits flat. And then I'm taking it under that leaf there. If you've glued that leaf down, it doesn't matter. Just have a play with how you feel that you like that to sit. And then with this one, just going to take a couple of foam squares. Don't need many, so I'm going to just turn that over and just pop, I think to be fair, 2 is going to be okay. And then just take that foam pad off there. And then that one I'm going to situate just over and in front of that tree there. And then finally, I have got a sentiment that I've already done, so you can use any sentiment. I'm going to use this as a thank you. I'm just going to add some glue on the back there. And then I'm going to pop that just at the bottom there. My card just over those branches. And there you have a nice, pretty, easy thank you card. And this one that I already did earlier, I've got an I'm always here for you, which I think is a great sentiment for this time.
Lovely, I love that treat. Now, I was so looking forward, we found a picture of Yanis, I was so looking forward to chopping him up. By the way, we do all get on, can I just say, he would laugh at this. The last time he saw us chopping up a picture, he was actually watching it in the green room, and I went in and he was howling with laughter. But if you have got this die, because it has now sold out, that was what I was going to do. And of course, you can have loads of fun. There you go, and you can reposition all of those little pieces. There we go. So that one has sold out, the squares. Another one that has sold out is the bubbles. Here they are. This one has also gone. Always so popular. Always so popular. Thank you, and enjoy using these at home. In fact, you can see both of those, so useful, aren't they? Thanking you. Right then, we are moving on now to the, if we have a look, this is the large tree. That we just saw Nikki using these, and it's a really nice size. Any occasion, you can make it any, what am I trying to say, any season. That is the word. That is the word I was looking for. Got a couple more samples behind. It's lovely. I like these colours, nice fresh colours actually. Now it's £9.99. 898. 738 is the item number for your tree. Moving along, then we have also got the grass. These cut out like so, and we've got a smaller one here, and it is £11.99 for those 3 dies. Item number is 195823. Next one we've got is the lovely large dragonfly. It's a nice size, isn't it? I also want to make the wings sheer. I'm just thinking of maybe cutting them in vellum as well, and then decoupaging them up so you've got, you know, your dimension to it. That would be fabulous. And that one is £10.99, 797430. Next one, we've got the jigsaw. This one is limited stock already. Look at all of these pieces you can cut out. Some of them have actually been put together. I think our Catherine did this morning. I can't move it really because it'll fall apart, but oh yeah, there we are, piecing them together. But it is limited if you want it now or never. 722388 is the item number. Next up, right, because some of them sold out, there's one that we didn't see earlier. We've got these, it's like your pinked squares. Yeah, nice. Sorry about the packaging. £10.99 for those. You can make sort of almost like postage stamps. These I think are really good for your scrapbooking and your journaling. Again, you could put pictures in there. £10.99 054225. Then we have got our lovely florals. This is the blossom border. It's very pretty, this. Really nice and pretty. Look at that. You could paper piece those wonderful petals in. You could if you wanted to. Nice. Our director keeps saying for him it reminds him of a film strip. Yeah, I can see that. £13.99 120626. Oh, he's also had a very good idea about this. Could be a really nice bookmark. Maybe you could laminate the card if you've got a laminator. I do love a good laminator. I'm just watching what they're up to at the other side of the studio. Adam's in the building. You're in for trouble. Right, then moving along, we've got Ella's Garden Rose. This is a really nice frame. Beautiful. You could put stamp a nice sentiment into the centre. It's a nice large die. £16.99 430431. Next up then, we've got our daisy and leaf number 2. As I said earlier, there must have been, I'm sure, a leaf number 1. And you've got your foliage, those are your leaves, and your wonderful daisies. You could layer those up too, decoupage those. And for the set, you get 6 dies in total. It is £11.99. Oh, right, 364433. This one's also a different one we haven't had out on the counter. This is fab. Somebody's used this. Oh, yeah, I can show you a little cutout already. That is going to be very, very useful. They're saying it looks a little bit like Swiss cheese. Well, if you like that. £13.99. They're all now talking about cheese, and we've all been chatting because we're really hungry. £13.99 092206. I have to share that. That's terrible. They said in my ear, don't, all right, Ross said it, our producer, don't talk about cheese in the gallery because it's not very mature. Right. There's been a lot of cheesy jokes recently since lockdown. There really has. £13.99 092206. Then we've got our gorgeous cardstock. This has got a really nice weight to it, this. You are getting, I think it's 4 of each of these designs, 48 sheets in total. Got some nice foliage, little spotty sheets. We've got some more foliage, very pretty. Some stripes, great for your matting and layering. And more dots, more stripes. Inky background, I really like that one. More spots. And then we've got, that's a really nice raspberry colour. And carrying on, right, I think I am now, oh, nearly back to the beginning. They're pretty. And if you'd like this, that is only £9.99 and you're getting 48 sheets of this. 389318. A quick mention again of the 7-day savers. You've got all of these sheets here, 100 sheets in total. Cool. This is good for exercise, this, because it's nice and heavy. 235 GSM. You've got an £11 saving only until 8 AM tomorrow morning. It's £14.40. 904455. Gorgeous colours of card. And then we have got our red liner tape. Been busy this hour. Maybe you're doing a lot of construction, making lots of gorgeous gift boxes. This is £9.99. You're saving just over £15. You've got 100 metres in total. 570093 is the item number. And then last but not least, you've got all of this decoupage paper, which is beautiful. The saving is phenomenal. £61, and they're really, really pretty designs. Of course, you could be using these on your one-day special if you got that. That's perfect to use for all your MDF. And you've got 72 sheets for £9.79. 610450 is the item number, even down to that packaging. You can see those characters. You could use that as toppers for your cards. Right, you've got 18 hours and 32 minutes apparently to get your 7-day savers before they go up. Now we do have another demo from Nikki, so we can hand over to her.
So for this card we're going to create, I'm actually using, I think, about 5 of the dies from the show. So I'll just take you through the dies that we're going to be using. So I'm going to create a background with this one, and it's a lovely background. It's called Texture Metal Die, but I'm not actually using it as a die, I'm actually using it as a stencil. So we'll just put that one down there. Then the next one is this one here. So this cuts out as a frame and it's got a stitch edge around it, and then you've got some stitching around some of the circles as well. And this one's called Multi-Spot Background Die. These are great for your mixed media or just for a nice fun card. This is one of the popular dies that we had on a show going back a couple of weeks ago, and it actually sold out. And this one is the Bubbles background. So as I say, we have got it on here. So this is your leaf 2 die, and then finally I'm using the daisy flowers here just to finish off the card. So first of all, what I want to do is I'm just going to cut out one of these. So I'm not actually using it as a die itself, I'm just using it as a stencil. So I'm just going to cut that in some white cardstock, and then I'll show you how many different techniques you can actually create with this one. So you could use the die itself and use it as a decorative die to create a nice background. You can paper piece it, which is a really fun way of using it, or you could use it like I'm going to do, and that's as a stencil to create a nice background. So just going to take that back, and what I would probably recommend is all these bits that are going to fall out I would keep, because if you see what's left on my cutting mat here is all those pieces. So what you could do with those, if I just move my die cutting machine out of the way, what you could do with these is you can actually paper piece them. So you could colour them up. You could cut several out in different coloured cardstock as well. But then you can pop them back and actually paper piece and create a really different kind of textured background. So if I just put this on the white here, you can see what I mean. So you could just take these little squares and you could just pop them back. You could just put several back in there if you wanted. You don't have to do them all. And just create a different texture with them. Use different colours as well. So that's one way that you can use it. You can use the die just on its own. So you could create, as I say, a nice texture on your background of your card or your mixed media. You may be doing some MDF, or as I'm going to do, I'm going to bring my card blank. So I'm going direct onto my card blank, which to be honest is quite unusual for me because I normally layer them up. And then I've got tumbled glass, squeezed lemonade and sponge sugar colours, and these are from my oxides. And then basically I'm just going to pick up some colour. I'm just using some bath sponge here. You can use your daubers if you want. I'm taking it off of the page and I'm just blending that in. Not worrying about taping it down. You can tape it down if you're using your texture pastes or anything. I just want to create a background, and to be honest, when I finish the card you're not actually going to see a great deal of it, but it just adds a little bit of interest onto my card. Then I'm going to go in with some yellow there, look. And you can see more than one use. So when you get the dies, you know, just think about what are the techniques, how you can actually use them in different ways. Just have a play with them and create lots of different backgrounds and different designs. You could use really bright colours here if you want. You could even, I think this would make a nice I mean, it is like a mosaic kind of effect, but I think you could use this especially in your mixed medias with your texture pastes, your gessos. It's a bit like a brick wall kind of thing, so you could create a brick wall with it. Just going to go in and pick some pink up here. As I say, I'm just randomly going in. Even if I miss bits, I'm not worried, because it's just creating a really pretty background for my card. When I put my card together, you'll see. Maybe go in with a bit deeper there, I think. So if you're not quite happy with it, just go in again with that. Quite liking this blue on there, so I'm going to use that blue again here. So that's just, as I say, one way that you can use this die. And then, of course, you've still got this pretty die. When we take it away, you'll see how pretty that is, even before I've actually used it. So I can use that now on another card. But for now, I'm just using this as my background. So the next step is I've got some pink cardstock that's got like a bit multi-spot background die. So I'm just going to take that down, and then I just need to clean these parts off from what I cut out earlier. So I'm just taking some cardstock, and I want to keep these for another card, so I'm just going to pop them down and I can paper piece them at a later date. So just bring it over my die cutting machine and pop that through. Again, this is a nice one to use as a stencil or for paper piecing. So I'm going to take that through twice, always go back and then come back on myself, and that ensures that that's die cut out really, really nice. So as you can see, when I lift that up, that's what you're left with. So that's your die cut, and then you have all these bits here, so you could use these to paper piece on this card or another card, but just save them. They're nice handy little circles that you can use. And then finally, what I've done is I've done my die cutting, but I have already gone ahead and die cut one of the circles. So this is the other one that I'm using. So that is that one that we sold out of a few weeks ago, your bubbles background. But what I've done is I've done it in a deep purple, and I've just snipped away part of it. So I'm just using that part. So then I'm going to bring my card back. Okay, now I'm going to glue this flat, but you can lift it up if you want, and you could use your foam pads to do that. I'm just going to add some all the way around the edge, just randomly dot that in place, and then I'm just going to lay that on my card. So you can see that background just coming through those circles, just to add a little bit more interest on it rather than going on a white or plain coloured background. And then I've got my flowers here. So you can use your flower shaping tool if you want to, but I'm just going to glue these, just lift them up slightly and just glue them onto each other there. So I did no colouring on these were just done die cut out on coloured cardstock. These dies actually work really well with your art foam. So if you flower making. You can use these with your art foam, and as I say, use your flower shaping tools as well. Just going to pop that one down. So I'm the same size, but that's in white. And then I've got those leaves here. So I'm just going to bring the card back, and I'm just going to arrange the leaves first. And then I've got a darker one that I'm going to just put in the centre there. And then add my flower there. Just put that flat. And now I've created a card with lots of different textures on. So sticking to that bubble theme, I thought this would be nice just to sit on there as well. So again, a little bit more different. Not everyone does lots of pretties and stripes and your polka dots, but using these backgrounds, you can create cards with them. You can use them in your mixed media work as well. So that will dry clear. I'm just going to move that leaf up there. And then just to finish that off, what I did on this card is just added some of my glitter dots there that we had on a show a few weeks.
Oh, I don't know if that was the end of the video there. We were like, oh, okay. Apologies about that. There we go. But thank you. At least we saw the majority of the demo, if there was supposed to be a little bit afterwards. All right, next up then, we have got a little recap for you, which is, of course, this is all paper rose. This is our lovely large tree. We are over 3/4 of the stock gone here. It's been a really popular one. We've also had lots of sellouts too. There we go. And then let's have a look at a few samples that we've got. There you go. That's pretty. It's nice. It's got a bit of foiling on. And then that one. Because it's any occasion, any season, totally up to you. £9.99 for this die. 898738 is the item number. And then moving along, we've got our grass. And you've got 3 here. I can't help it. I cannot unsee a little monster. I can't, like with the googly eyes at the top, like antenna. I just want to, I want to draw a little face on it. It's like all fairy. Anyway, that's just my random imagination. £11.99. Item number is 195832. Then we've got our beautiful dragonfly. He's fabulous, isn't he? That's a really nice die. Really lovely size, I think. And then, yeah, I did say earlier about maybe using some of the designer clarity papers to pop behind it. Because why I thought of that, obviously you can do an inky background as well. Why I thought of that was because I've got at home the Northern Lights paper pad, and they've got all those greens and lovely, wonderful colours in that would be perfect behind his wings. Or you could cut out some vellum and layer it up just to make it look a bit more 3D. £10.99 for him. Item or her, I don't know. 797430 is your item number. Moving along, we have got our jigsaw. Couldn't think of the word. This is limited stock, and it's probably going to sell out any moment. If you've got your eye on it, do check out. It's going to be good fun, especially if you do, you know, cut out a photograph and then piece it together. You literally make your own jigsaw. There you go. Super limited, £11.99, 722388 is the item number. And then we've got our lovely pinked frames. Again, apologies about the packaging. Well, somebody's been having a little play, that's what I think. I love this. Again, you could be cutting out pictures and popping them in your scrapbooks or your journals or your art books. You're getting the set of 3 for £10.99, 054225. Then we've got our lovely florals. This is your blossom border. While the video was playing, I just had a little play with this and cut it out. It's gorgeous. It's really pretty. And as I was saying, you could paper piece in your petals in different colours. Marvellous. That is £13.99. You can see you've got that stitched detail as well. 120626 is the item number. Moving along, you have got the frame, this gorgeous frame. It's Ella's Garden Rose Rectangle. I want to know who Ella is. Who is Ella? £16.99. 430431 is the item number. Then we've also got our lovely daisies and the leaves. Really pretty to decoupage up, and of course the foliage just finishes it off, doesn't it? There are your daisies, 3 different sizes, large, medium and small, for £11.99. 364433. There you go, there's your leaves. Moving along, we have got this one. What's this one actually called? Multi-spot background or cheese. I did actually get some yellow cardstock to cut it out in the... Yeah. £13.99. 0. Oh yeah, I've got one behind here because can you see there's, hopefully you can see there's a little bit of stitch detail in there too, just on a couple of them. Yeah, nice. And around the edges. £13.99. 092206. We've also got some papers. Here we have these ones. You're getting 4 of each. 12 different designs. Beautiful colours there. That's nice. And more foliage. And you've got the stripes. Lovely colours. And it's got a nice gloss finish to it, these sheets. And then we've got some stripes. Whoops, inky backgrounds. And lovely dots. That's a nice raspberry, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, I love that one. It's almost like a cherry blossom. Nice. £9.99. You've got 48 sheets in total. Item number is 389318. Don't forget our 7-day savers. These have been really popular this hour. You've got so many gorgeous colours. Yellows and browns and purples, orange, lovely bright red. Wait a minute, let's pop this back. You've got your greens and your pinks. 235 GSM, a really good weight of cardstock. Now with your 7-day savers, maybe you're new to us here, so I will say again that it will be going back up at 8 AM tomorrow when the new 7-day savers get rolled out. You've got £11 off. It's £14.40, 904455. Then we have got our red liner tape. Lots of these. In fact, how many do we get in total? 20, don't we? And there's 5 metres on each. And so that's 100 metres in total. 3 millimetres. And it's £9.99. £15 and a penny is the saving. 570093. Do you know what I'm thinking? I might open up some of these decoupage papers. This is also a 7-day saver. Have a look at these patterns. I probably won't be able to put it back in, but I'll try my best. Because you've got the gorgeous designs on here. Have a look at, in fact, let's open it. Let's open this up. There you go. Almost in borders. Actually, she almost looks like a chess piece because of how her dress is. I'm liking that. What else have we got? Let's pop this back in. Oh, there you go. Looking at the characters there, which, as I was saying, would be nice to also use as toppers. Now, we've just done that one. Let's take one of these and open it up. This one's got a nice pink design to it. Hang on a second. Oh, I don't want to ruin the packaging though. Sorry, this is boring TV, so I won't open it up. You can see though how lovely that decoupage paper is. It's very, very pretty. £61 is the saving. Cool, you don't want to let that slip through your fingers. You're only paying £9.79. 610-450. Now you've only got 18 hours, 12 minutes and 0 seconds. We've got other things, including the Mill Shop Online, 100% linen fabric piece, vintage panels. That's only £9.95. Oh, that's a big discount as well. We've also got the Leatherettes, which, as we were saying, is a great name for a band, the Leatherettes. You're picking 2 that you like. Oh, I like the rose. That's nice. I like the rose and I like the light gold. I think I'd go for those 2. Lovely. And it's £12.99 for the 2. All you need to do then is give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And now, as I was saying, we get new viewers every day. If you don't yet know about becoming a Freedom member, here's Janice to tell you more. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello, right, we've only got a few minutes left, so I was just saying maybe I'll just have a little bit of a play and cut some things. And so I have actually just cut, because you know they were saying it's like cheese, I have actually just cut this. There you go, Swiss cheese. Other cheeses available. That does look quite cool as cheese, I think. I quite like that. Now, I tell you what I don't have, do I? I don't have a pokey tool. Oh, Kirsty, bless her. She's been running around. She got me a die cutting machine. She got me a mat, bless her, just to pop out. But that does actually cut out really nicely, this. And, of course, again, if you cut it in a different colour, sure, I've just had a thought. You could paper piece it back in. Part of me's thinking... Shall I get a bit of green cardstock and we'll make it mouldy cheese? Oh, dear me. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Now, the other thing I did cut, by the way, if you... Oh, yeah, blue cheese. Yeah, a bit of Stilton. Love a bit of Stilton. Nice. Although this doesn't look like Stilton. This does look like Swiss cheese. Right. Don't worry, Kirsty. It's all right. It's okay. Bless her, she's going to get my poker tool. So the details are on screen. £13.99 for this one. Oh, we'll have to take the bits out in a bit. 092206. Another one, can I just go and grab it? Thanking you. Is this one. I just cut it in the purple. You know, I was saying about it might be nice to paper piece back in. Let me, they're saying it's me that's broken the packaging. I am the culprit. Right, let's cut this in a bit of, by the way, I'm using a 7-day saver too for the cardstock. Let's just pull this through. Let's cut this out. Lovely. but this was one I was saying that you could paper piece back in. No idea if I was allowed to use the 7-day savers. Whoops. But I'm demonstrating the quality. Demonstrating the quality. Right, let's just pop this one through. You'll be able to see that stitch detail as well. Hang on, I'm trying not to make it move. Right, here we go. Give this a go. Yeah, I'm giving myself a workout with my muscles. Let's bring that back. Hopefully it doesn't move. Right. And, oh, I'm trying not to... Hang on, no, it doesn't matter if these pieces come out, does it? Right, let's pop this here. Get this out. Where's my thing? Right, so if we get rid of the petals in there, like so. Flick, 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 flick. I don't know why I'm doing it to the side. Why is this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they said I'm trying to keep my craft mat clean. Hang on. Did that? Oh, do you know what it is? I did miss a little bit, but that's fine. No, I didn't actually. That bit doesn't come out. Right, because you've got your flowers here. I cut it in a different colour. Let's see. You've got to be careful though with the little petals, but God, I need some tweezers. You can place it back in. A bit there. And another piece there. Obviously, like, I'm not going to do all of it because this would be like watching paint dry. I wonder if that becomes a thing now. You know, because we're all at home watching paint dry. It's like it becomes a new hobby. Watching paint drying. Why not? I know this is moving. Really what I could do with is obviously gluing this down. I could do, but you get the idea. Have I put that in the right place, actually? I missed what they said in my ear there, but it obviously tickled Adam. Extreme ironing. Yeah, that's another good one. To be fair, I actually do extreme ironing. I will literally put on a film and I will iron for hours. So that's already a thing for me. Right. But anyway, you get the idea. You can paper piece that back in. It doesn't look much there because it needs to be glued down, but there you go. I quite like paper piecing. Right, if you would like this lovely die, I have it here. Let me pop it back onto the packaging. Here you go. $13.99, 120626 is the item number. Here's the website, just so you can see all of the other lovely items that we've got on the show. Oh, I should have cut the dragonfly, shouldn't I? That would have been nice. There's lots on there that we didn't actually get a chance to see. I like that. There was a ray of light there. Thank you very much once again for keeping me company, and we're going to shimmy on over to our Adam. Ooh. Yes, Crafty Devils. We're going to have a little look at some samples from there. Plus, we're going back to see Wendy at Cardio and then Stamps Away One Day Special.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. How are you? The time, if you'd set in your watches, I don't know why you would, is 2 o'clock and 10 seconds as we speak. You done? Put it back on the wall. You're fine. Sit back, relax, pop your feet up for the next 3 hours. Yes, the next 3 hours I will be taking you through the afternoon. Oh, a crafty journey. I like it a lot. The crafty bus journey. Get on board, grab a ticket. Take a seat. We've got free Wi-Fi and a plug socket next to your seat. Sit back and ring the bell when you want to get off. I know, scream if you want to go faster. What are we talking though? We're talking Crafty Devils. I'm so excited about doing this show. I watched the show this morning with our Catherine. Oh my word. They are, I'm just going to show you some of the finished samples straight away. These are scene building, create a story. Look at these. These are beautiful, is what they are. This is Gypsy Meadow, is who we're talking about at the moment. I just love the characters in the way. It reminds me of a children's story. It really does. But there's so many little things that's part of the collection. Now, let's get it straight out of the way. There is a large bundle, which is everything I'm about to show you. All the sets of stamps for 2 flexible payments of £49.95. So it's all of these that you see. And you also get the 2 paper pads as well, stripes and the spots, for £99.90. Now, I know what you're thinking. Adam, you've just joined us. And now you're going straight in with the big guns. You're going straight in with the big books. I can't do that, don't worry. But I know how many of these are left. 2/3 of the stock has already gone for that large bundle. Okay? Once you get these home, you are going to love them. Let's go individually to see what you're actually getting. So, let's start with our gypsy and little napkin. Now, these are actual size that you're looking at the moment. If I just bring that in front so you can see. So, they're actual size. Save me showing you the stamp every single time. Oh, I'm in a predicament as well. I need your help soon. So these are the actual sizes that you're seeing, but they're quite nice, all painted up so you can actually see. So this is, so you get both of these. Oh, you get both of them, £24 and 98 pence. So you get, oh, look at this, that beautiful caravanette. Oh. It does take me back to when I used to work, not abroad, when I used to work in the UK, my little caravan. I used to love my little caravan. It didn't look nothing like that though, mine was decrepitated. Oh, it does look like Catherine, little crafty van, doesn't it, our Catherine? But I'm loving gypsy and napkin that we see here as well. And then you also get the little, oh, look at the little lights that's here. I can show you these, sorry Jimmy, but look at that. Lemony Primrose, I think I used to date her. Now, Lemony Primrose, I think she used to be, wow, that's another story. Now imagine though, don't they spring back like the old cartoon characters, the old cartoons that we used to watch, like your Beanos and your Dandies and stuff like that, your Dennis the Menaces. It really brings them to life. We were watching the Gruffalo this morning. I love the Gruffalo, and it really reminds me of the Gruffalo, them sort of characters that could come to life in a children's novel. Right then, the next two that we've also got as well, the little picket fence, and you've also got Gypsy's Friends now. Gypsy's Friends, there's so many of little Gypsy's Friends you got on there. So not all these are individual stamps that you're looking at the moment as well. So you've got things like the little duck with his little hat on. You've also got the fox that's in there as well. Look at this. Make a little box frame, pop it in. That's from our Jan. That's a little shadow box. You know me well, Jimmy. I love a little box frame. Build a scene. You really could build a scene with these, though, with the caravan in the background, because they're all done to scale. With these two as well, you're also getting that picket fence. Now, what I didn't tell you, these are all done by Crafty Devil's, well, sort of member of the family, a good family friend. Andrew, I want to say his name is, but we'll find out. We'll find out later on as the show goes on. When we speak to our Mel, she'll tell us all with a golden brown tan. Oh, have you seen her? Oh, she's looking well. Oh, golden brown. Oh, peaches like cream. So there we go. So we've got your picket fence. Each one as well on the back has also got a little story. Every story is different, but it tells you, even to the letterbox. Even the little letterbox has got its own story in there as well. Next, well, our friend Clobber. Clobber and the gramophone is what we've got here as well. Now, when we get talking about Clobber, look at these. All of them are little friends of our Gypsy that have never been loved. That are not loved and want to be loved. And now, our Gypsy's, she's the loving type. You can tell by looking at her little face. But look at these now. So beautiful. Look at the size as well. I'm also going to show you the size of the stamp of Clobber. Clobber is huge. These are beautiful. Is what we're talking about. You also get these sheets as well. So you have got the colourways as well on the inside and the outside, so it does show you what you're getting. We've turned them this way so you can see the actual sizes of the stamps. So you're getting Clobber and you're also getting the gramophone, but then you're also getting the beehive. And my favourite as well is these little, is like the little planks. The little planks that we're looking at. Oh, sorry. Look at, oh no, Jim, I'm getting all excited. Look, I'm all of a dither. I'm not seen anyone for 24 hours. Look at this now, absolutely beautiful. So you've got that beautiful beehive that's on there. And then for things like the planks that we were talking about, you can now make your little frames as well. I'm absolutely loving this. The bunting as well. Now we've got Gypsy on a bike. Oh, Gypsy on bike. And dog, rabbit and chicken. Oh. Look at these. If I show you this one, Oh, look at that. That little fox that's in there. Then, oh, it's like a little choir of rabbits. Look. Hark the herald angels sing. It does like you put little Christmas hats on them. That could be a choir at Christmas of rabbits outside that. Oh, outside the caravan. You could have a full choir. Oh, I can see a story now. I really can. This has got legs to run. You've got little doggy in there. I don't know what the dog's called. I think we're going to call it Snowy. Oh, Snowy. Then you've also got the fox on the bike as well with the little rabbit. You've got the chickens that's in there. I did see ones with the chickens on. There are so many amazing samples that we've got there. There's our very own Anton Deck. You know, they've got so many little names on there. You've got the Spice Girls on there. Then you've got the Chickettes. There's all our stamps, but we've also got papers on the show as well. Now, crafty devils have been good. Look, they've mounted them for me. You'll get all of these, everything you're about to see as well. You are getting, I won't show these for long, because we've got polka dots as well. So you've got the polka dots, and you've also got the stripes, okay? All the different colourways. They're 8 by 8, and they're 48 sheets is what you're getting. The reason we're not showing them for long is because they look a bit stroby on your telly. Okay, 160 GSM is what we're talking about here as well. But everything that I've just seen is also in the big bundle as well. If it was me, I'd be going for the big bundle. These are right up my street. You know when I'm passionate about something, because when I start talking quickly and to the idea, I can just think of so many things. These are a Sunday afternoon for me creating stories for my mole. Creating little stories for Molly to read of a bedtime. We could sit together and create stories, cards that you can create. I'm sure there'll be more in this collection as well. We're also talking about now 70% of the entire stock has already gone of that big bundle. I'm going to go through as many samples that I can go through. Look at that. You've got the caravan. You've also got Anton Deck on there. I don't think they're called Anton Deck, but that's what my Jimmy's called, and I like them. My Jimmy, that's right. Then you've also got Gypsy on there as well, with little napkin. But then just using the stamps on their own. You see, look at this. Looks like Claudia Winkleman with that fringe, doesn't he? There you go, look. Claudia, Anton de Beck. We're good to go. I'm absolutely loving these little frames that we've got. Then, oh, look at this. Oh, these best pals. That's from our Mel. Then on your bike as well. These are amazing, with a little dog running alongside. Remember, there's so many things that you can do when you get these home. £49.95 across 2 flexible payments. But then, if you're liking these, you're also going to love the MDF that we've got on the show as well. There is so much MDF that you are getting. Obviously, we've popped ours all out here. Yours will arrive like this. So I'm also thinking now, the shell, you could use as a template. You could use it as a little drop shadow. Use it as a stencil if you wanted to create your masks as well. How amazing would that be? Oh, they do pop out really, really, really easily. They do. Look at that. Straight out. So they do pop out really well. None of this cutting. There we go. Clobber's out. I'm loving clobber. I'm absolutely in love with these. Oh, I can't get back in. There we go. We've got the dog on there. We've got the duck on there. We've got the 2 ducks. We've got the little cat that's on there as well. We've got the choir. Oh, it reminds me of when I used to, down at the convent. Them little rabbits down there. Oh, systematic. Sister Sledge, they all used to be there. Then you've got Clobber there as well. You've got Gypsy. Use 2 lots. You are getting double the amount. 30 pieces in total. £9.99. You're saving £5 on these as well. 959938 is your item number. We've got other things on the show as well. We've got the super smooth card that our Mel's using. We've also got your door hangers on the show as well. We've also got your... well, there's so much. Let's look at the website. There's so much on there. We've also got your stamping card on there. We've got foam tape. We've also got your masking sheets as well on the show. We'll have a look at them live as well. We've also got your glossy effects. And Mel uses these quite a lot as well during the show. Save me waffling on. I know, I do it a lot. I'm excited. Let's look. I've got nods from around the studio. Let's look at Mel's beehive.
So for my next card, we're going to use the little beehive from the Beehive and Frames, and then we're going to use a little flower from Gypsy and Friends. Okay, so I'm going to peel my stamp off. And these are lovely stamps. They're really nice, deep cut, got a real quality to them. So they are lovely, and I'm going to stamp them onto our lovely stamping card. Right, so I'm going to stick my stamp onto my stamping block, but obviously if you haven't got a stamping platform, you can use your acrylic blocks. And I'm using my hybrid ink pad, but of course you can use your Memento or your VersaFine for your watercolour pencils. Okay, so I'm going to peel that off, and then I'm going to use a little stamp from Gypsy and Friends collection. I'm going to peel that off. I'm going to line it up. Now, if you're not quite sure about lining it up, you can use the masking sheets, as we did in the previous card, and then ink that up. So there's lots of different stamp sets, but each stamp set you can use with any of the other stamp sets, so they all sort of like blend well with the other stamp sets. So put that one back onto my little sheet, and then we have it. This lovely card. It's really nice quality, ultra smooth stamping card. I believe you get 100 sheets of A4 in a pack, and it's 300 GSM. So we're going to do a bit of colouring on our beehive. So cute and so popular at the moment, bees. Everybody likes a little bee. So colour it in. I'm using my Copic markers, but you can use any of your alcohol pens, your watercolour pencils, your pastels, whatever you like colouring with. Little swirly movements so as not to get the lines. Just the ends. A bit of dimension to our colouring. Blend it all together. These stamps are really nice whether you're a beginner colourer, a beginner stamper, or an advanced stamper. You know what you're doing, unlike me. They're just so easy. So easy to use, and the collection is lovely. Make up a little story. You could even stamp them out and make a little storybook for your grandkids. Colouring. There we go. So we're going to colour in our stamp and the end product. Once we've finished colouring, it will look like this. So we're going to mat and layer it onto our card, make up our card. So, and I've used here one of our paper packs, which is the stripes. You get 48 sheets in a pack, 12 colours, 4 of each. I'm going to make up our card now. You can use any cardstock you've got at home, matting and layering. These are just nice little simple cards. You can elaborate with them as much as you like. I'll just quite keep it simple. I don't like putting everything on the straight, so we have everything squiffy. So again, this is lovely. This these card packs are 160 GSM, so perfect for die cutting, matting and layering. Really nice quality, and you've got the option of the stripes or the spots. I like both, and the colours are lovely in them. Especially this one that goes really well with the beehive. And then on the back of the beehive I have stuck our foam tape, just for a little bit of dimension. And all our stamps are made in the UK, which I think is lovely. Make sure we stick that on correctly. I'm going to stick that, don't know how I want it, there we go, a bit squiffy. There. So, and that is our finished card. You could finish off with adding some glossy effects if you want to, just to highlight a few of the daisies. That's a really nice, simple, easy card to make from the wooden frames and beehive stamp and Gypsy Friends stamp. So we've made two cards, one using Gypsy and napkin, one using the beehive and the wooden frames, and this one as well we used Gypsy's Friends. So we used our lovely 8x8 card packs, 160 GSM, and they come in spots and stripes, and each pack is 48 sheets in each. We've also used our lovely masking sheets, A4, you get a pack of 10, and yeah, that's everything, and we hope to see you in the next hour.
Yes, indeed. What an amazing set of demo. What an amazing demo. I'm loving. I love these stamps. One, because they're big. What I love is the big stamps. Because if you're brand new to watercolouring, if you're brand new to the world of colouring in your stamps, they're easier to do. Your alcohol markers, they're so easy to do because you've got the large area. Now, while we were watching that clip, we had Mel on a Skype call, and we've got 3 TVs in the studio, and we were all goggling about the dog. Oh, the cutest little dog. It was waving to the screen. Save me talking. Yes, Mel, we saw it all. She's on the line via Skype. Hi, Mel, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you. Bentley's here.
He's the...
Hello, everybody.
Oh, look at that. And this is what we were watching during your VT. First of all, before we go any further, how are you and how is everything?
Yes, we're all good. And Bentley is our pandemic puppy.
Oh,
so he's keeping us busy.
Yeah, I bet. Bless him. I think this is the first time we've worked together, and this is the first time you've brought stamps to the wonderful world of Hochanda. And may I say, what an amazing set of stamps you've bought.
They're great, aren't they?
They are absolutely amazing. I dabbled on it earlier. Can you tell me the story of how the stamps came about?
Yeah, of course, yeah. So Robin is a local artist and friend of the family. So we got chatting about his artwork and everything, and we told him that we wanted to develop some stamps. He said, well, I can draw them. So that's where it started.
It is a beautiful range. And I said at the top of the show, it just reminds me of, obviously I've got a 3-year-old, but it reminds me of a cartoon that my child would watch on the TV now, and stories that we would sit down and read in books.
Yeah, definitely. You can make a story. You could make a little book for your grandkids, your daughter, and let them colour it in. And
yeah, it's a colouring book in itself. Now I'm going to ask the question. I'm going to pry because that's what I do. Is there more on the horizon?
There is, yes.
There is more on the horizon as well. So if you are going for the larger collections, you're going to be in for a treat. Even just pieces of artwork like this, when you just stamp and create a scene.
It's brilliant, and I love that each animal has a name and a different story for Gypsy.
Yeah, why I've got you, I will let you go and enjoy the afternoon very shortly. I love chatting to people though. If for those people that are sitting on the fence, so say it's me at home, when I'm new to the world of crafts still. I'd be sitting watching at home now, going, yes, I love them. I'm enthused. There's so much I can do with them, but I don't know if I'd use all of them. I don't know which ones I would use the most. Or what would you say to those sorts of people?
I think that if you're a bit dubious about buying the whole set, buy a couple, but you are going to want the whole set, because this is the first time I've done stamping and I just love them. I want to create more stories and more like pictures of them. So I would say you're going to be addicted.
You will. I think you're right. You are. I think you've summed it up perfectly. You will be addicted once you get these, because they're seasonal as well. You can change the seasons quite easily with the images that you gave us.
Yeah, definitely, because there's I think there's a sample of a little robin, make a brilliant Christmas card.
It really does, from the Jan in the design team. Absolutely stunning. You could really go to town with all of these as well. I can see shrink plastic and stuff like that would be amazing with these. Well, Mel, my love, I will love you and leave you.
Okay.
Stay safe, and fingers crossed we'll be able to work together soon.
Fingers crossed. Stay safe.
Stay safe, and I'll speak to you soon. Thank you very much. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you that way? Oh, I didn't know where she was. You see, we have all the stamps on the website as well, but 2/3 of the large bundle now has already gone. 2/3 of the large bundle has already gone. You can go for them individually. Well, they're in sets is what they are. You can go for them as well. You can also go for your MDF that we've got on the show. And we've also got foam tape on the website as well. Really do shop ahead. Crafty Devils have thought of everything that we need during the hour now. You saw our Mel use this in many of the demonstrations that she's been doing so far. This is the super smooth 100 sheets, and it's 300 GSM. Now, you know what they say, buy cheap, you buy twice, don't you? And normally, 9 times out of 10, if you have the wrong paper, if you have the wrong card, and you stamp, you think, well, I'm not a stamper, that didn't come out very well, it must be me. You've just spent the money on the most amazing stamps, and now you go to colour, it doesn't colour right. You go to blend. You've done all this work, and you've got that final bit that you want to blend together, it don't go right. Maybe it's the paper or the cardstock that you're using. Maybe it's the tools that you're using. For $9.99, you're getting 100 sheets of 300 GSM stamping card. This goes hand in hand with the stamps. It's also good for your card bases as well. It will fold beautifully if you want it to fold. You can just feel the quality that it's there. We should have asked about selling the cards, shouldn't we? We should have asked while she was on the line. The angel policy. Mel, if you are watching, I really should have asked, could you just drop me an email about the angel policy on these as well? Can we make to sell? Because at $9.99 then the stamps, you are good to go with your collection. 883692 is your item number for 100 sheets of 300 GSM stamping card for $9.99. 883629 is your item number. Then, if you're thinking, it's all well and good, Adam, but I don't really make cards. I'm more of a mixed media person. I like the stamps. I'm there with them. I only want a few. The big bill, go for what you can afford. But now we've got door handles. So you can now start creating your own door handles. So you've got the 3 different sizes that's on here as well, different shapes I mean. So you've got things like the standard door hanging, then you've got the one with the circle on the top, and then you've sort of got the coat hanger-esque door hanging as well. Sort of your hotel room-esque. Breakfast at 8, please. Things like that. But you're getting all of these. You're getting 15 assorted MDF door handles for £11.99. 320662 is your item number on these. And on the end, last but no means least, masking sheets. If you are going for the stamps and you want to create a scene, as it were, the only way you can create a scene and start using those layers is by making masks. Now in this you're getting 10, once again for the amazing company of Crafty Devils, you're getting 10 A4 masking sheets for £11.99. So, what are they as they were? We've took the border off this so it was easier for me to the telly. You would stamp onto it, fussy cut it out, and then you can stick it. And you can use this time and time again. Keep the sheet. You cut out Gypsy, stamp on Gypsy, so you stamp her on there, fussy cut her out, cut it out, pop this down, do your background so she looks like she's in the foreground, she looks like she's in the background, peel it off and you're good to go, and you can go time and time again. And I'm guessing they're reusable as well because they have got that sticky back to them. £11.99, 460031 is your item number. There is more on the show as well. Our 3D glossy effects is what we've got on the show for £9.99. We're very busy for these as well, is what we are. You're getting 82ml in each bottle is what we're getting here of your 3D glossy accents. And now think on that caravan. You had that beautiful lights on the windows that were there. Maybe you just want to create, it's raining. You just want to create raindrops. You can do that as well. This is your Crafty Devils bottles of 3D glossy accents for £9.99. I think I've just hit a turning point in my crafting journey. I think this has just done it for me. I'm loving these stamps. Crafty Devils assorted foam tape we're talking next as well. £9.99. You've got 3 rolls of 9mm and then 2 rolls of your 18mm as well. My mole has just found out the wonderful world of foam tape and how it sticks onto a window. This is how we're now sticking photos up in our house on the windows. It's not the best. Good for your mats and layers though on here. And last but no means least, we've got that large bundle. Very busy for this large bundle now. Nearly 70% gone. If any of my family are watching, which I doubt they are, but they sometimes do, if you want to get me a birthday present early, this is the one I want to go for, October the 9th. A while away, yeah, but I'm thinking it might not be there yet. But I'm loving these stamp sets. I don't have stamp sets at home, but this is right up my street. And you're getting the papers as well to make those beautiful cards. £99.90, or 2 flexible payments of £49.95. Right then, that's enough from me for a little while. Let's get back to our Mel with another amazing demonstration.
Hello everyone. So our next card, we are doing a puppy dog card, hence why we've got Bentley, the new addition to the Crafty Devils team. And he is absolutely adorable. Anyway, Bentley, I've got to put you down now because we're going to do brie and crackers. I know, yes. Right, bye Bentley. Right, so we're going to make a simple card for our last card. And we are going to make brie and crackers. So in the background you might hear a little bit of noise, and it's Bentley chewing his bone. So we're going to use our lovely smooth stamping card, 300 GSMs like I said before, and it's ultra smooth and a really nice white colour. So we're going to get our brie and crackers stamp. We're going to do a bit of masking on this demo. So we're going to place brie and crackers where we want them on our card. So not too close together, but close enough that they're pals. Bring it down, ink it up. Again, I'm using a hybrid ink pad, which is really good for your alcohol markers. If you want to use your watercolours, then we suggest a Versa Fine, but you can also use a Memento with your alcohol markers as well. It's just the hybrid ink pad's really good for everything. Don't need to keep chopping and changing. So we're going to stamp brie and crackers. There they are, looking all cute and fluffy. I'm going to take them off, and then we are going to, because we want to put a little bit of grass and flowers down the bottom, we want to mask these off. Again, we have our masking sheets, A4 in size, but they go a really long way because you don't have to use a lot of them for masking your little bits off. Again, so we only want to, we don't have to leave a lot of space in between brie and crackers because we're only using them as a mask. So what we'll do is we'll stamp them nice and quickly onto our masking. Ink up, same ink pad, stamp it down. And these stamps are so lovely, they've got a nice deep cut on them, so they stamp beautifully. Peel them off, put magnets off. You can of course use an acrylic block. I'm using my platform because I said earlier that I'm fairly new to stamping, so I find the platform a bit easier, but those people that are keen stampers probably already got your acrylic blocks and your platforms. So there we are. So that's our brie and crackers stamped on our masking. Put that to one side, and here's a couple I cut out earlier. So then we bring our card back in, put down on our platform. Peel the backing off. It's probably the most fiddly bit of our masking, and I'm not worried if the top bit's not lined up perfectly because I'm not stamping up there, but I am stamping down the bottom, so I do want the feet and the tail covered properly. And then we're going to use a piece of grass and flowers that is from the Lemony Primrose collection. And I'm going to place it over where I want to stamp it. That one down. Ink it up. Press down. Then I'm going to mask that because it's not long enough, the stamp, so I'm going to mask that piece off as well. And then line my stamp up. And I've got a scrap piece on the end because I don't really want the end piece of this stamp in the picture. I'm going to line this one up. I do, however, want some flowers there, and the grass, and put that down. Bring my stamp back down. Ink up again. Take all these bits of masking off. I use my craft knife or pair of scissors to just lift up a bit. Or of course a pokey tool. And you'll see the brie and crackers are in the grass. A little tip. You can reuse these, you don't have to throw them away. Now I've used them about 4 to 5 times before they start curling and not sticking. So it just saves cutting them out every time. So I've stuck them onto the back of my acetate that my stamps come on, and then on the other side I'll stick my stamps back down. So I've got everything in a nice neat package for next time we want to use them. We end up with a finished sample like so, and then we can start assembling our card. So this is a nice simple card. I've stuck double-sided onto the back, just easy to peel off. Stick onto my matte background. And then if you're not one for measuring either, so I tend to do it by eye. So that's just a bit too thick, that bottom bit, so I just take a slither off with my guillotine. Then got my card that I want to put it on. Again, make sure your card's the right way round for you. We're going to put our double-sided on the back of this, find the end. Peel it off with a pokey tool and make it nice and easy. And set it on your card wherever you want. So we're going to stick that onto the front of our card. I'm just going to offset it slightly. Then I've got a nice little saying there that I've just printed out. Use our 3D foam tape just for another little bit of dimension to the card. Like I say, it's just a nice simple card with a couple of the little characters from the collection. Tape off. Place that over there. There we have a simple card of brie and crackers.
It's another amazing demo. And they're so quick and easy. Once you've got the right tools, you can do the right things. Look at these. Now, these are in the large collection. Also, you can go for them individually as well. But look how well they work. And then you've got things like just using the small ones, like the beehives that we've got on the show as well. Also, them chickens, they don't have to stand next to the large hen if you don't want them to. They can now stand on the back. Then, you've got things like these as well. But while we've got the time and we've got them to play with, let's go with the large collection that you're seeing here as well. The details are on the screen. 2 flexible payments, £49 and £95, and you get the 2 paper packs as well, and you're also getting all of those stamps included. You've got the picket fence that's in there. You've got the amazing horse, Clobber the Horse with the gramophone and the duck. You're getting the beehive with all that extra wood that you could use to make your borders. And then you've got Gypsy on her bike. Oh, and then you've got the little family of animals as well, and you also get that paper pad included. Talking, though, about Gypsy on her bike, there are so many samples of Gypsy as well. If I can take these to show you a bit closer, say, than being behind me. Look at these. They are beautiful. You just use different colours. You've changed the way she looks already. While we've got these in my hand, though, and they're fresh in your mind, let's have another little demo with our Mel about Gypsy on a bike.
So for my next card, we're going to use the Gypsy and Bike stamp set, and we are going to make a card like this. So first of all, we are going to use our lovely stamps, but I'm going to be using some masking on this stamp. On this card. Okay, so I'm going to peel the stamp off. You can tell the quality of the stamp because it's quite nice and doesn't move around too much when you peel it off, doesn't stretch, doesn't feel like it stretches. So for this stamp, I'm going to be using some masking techniques. So I'm going to put my little dog there, who I want to run by the wheel. And I'm going to just see where I want to put him. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to take the big stamp off. And we're going to stamp the dog first. Stamp him like that. Then we're going to get a piece of masking sheet. Now your masking sheets, you get 10 A4 sheets. And they're so handy. So you don't need to use a lot. So we're going to put him over our doggy the right way up. So we want the shiny side down, the matte side up. And we're going to stamp our doggy again. And then we're going to cut him out. So once he's cut out, we're going to stick him on. Now what I've been doing is, once I've finished with my little masked print of my doggy, I've been sticking it on the acetate of my stamp so I can reuse it again. So we don't need to keep using them. So then I'm going to position where I want my doggy. So I want him running or chasing Gypsy, because I think he's a little monkey, this doggy. Then we're going to ink our big stamp up. Again, I'm using a hybrid ink pad because they're really good for using with your alcohol markers and your watercolours. I'm going to stamp that down. These stamps are so nice. They're a polymer stamp, so they've got a nice deep cut on them, so you get a lovely stamped image. I'm going to peel it off, stick it back onto my acetate. Put my little doggy back on my acetate, and then with my craft knife, I'm gently going to peel my masking off. And there you get him running alongside the bike nicely. And I'm just going to stick that on my acetate for next time I need it. So you can be quite frugal with the masking sheets. Now I've used this lovely white card, stamping card. It's got a really nice smooth finish to it. It's 300 GSM, so it's a really nice quality. Then we are going to start our colouring. So now we're going to colour our lovely little puppy dog in, and he's called Coaster. I'm not really sure why he's called Coaster, but he looks like a little bit of a monkey to me. And oh, we've got a new addition to the family, the Crafty Devils family, that we will have to introduce everybody to. And he's called Bentley, and he is a cockapoo. And here's my little puppy dog. So I'm quite into my puppy dogs at the moment. And he's a bit of a monkey as well when he's out in the garden. So this card is so nice to colour on because it's got such a smooth finish to it. And again, you are getting 100 sheets of this ultra smooth stamping card. So once you've coloured in your picture, your stamped picture, we can move on and assemble our card. So I'm going to do my Blue Peter moment, and here's one I did earlier. Okay, so for the assembly we're going to use our lovely spotty card. So in this pack you get 12 colours, 4 of each, and it's 160 GSM. So now we're going to assemble our card. I'm going to mat and layer. So I'm going to peel off my double-sided tape. And we've used some green card, and then we've matched it with our lovely paper packs. And this, I'm using the spotty one, and I believe it's a sage green colour. So we're just gonna these colours really go well with the stamps. These papers really go well with stamps. They do tend to. And then we're going to layer again. And I've used double-sided on this piece, and then on the green piece I've used our lovely foam tape just to add a little bit of dimension to our stamps. And get my lovely little pokey tool. Take the back off. I've got another piece here to put on. And then what I'll probably do is, once she's stuck down, I will use some of our glossy effects just to highlight part of the stamp. I think if I put her there in the corner, and then I've used a sentiment from the Gypsy and Napkin stamp set. Again, I've used our 3D foam tape here just to lift it a little bit, and the plain green card. Just layer it up, a bit more dimension. Corner. And then just to finish her off, what we're going to glossy effect, shall we do her, just do her coat. So nice, these glossy effects, you really don't need to squeeze very hard on the bottle, it just tends to flow out. Should do the bike. And you don't need a lot on there. Just roughly on her coat there, like so. Don't want to get it and then maybe just on the wheels of her bike. And this will, it goes on milky, but it will dry clear and just make the colour stand out a bit more, nice and shiny. This card is so nice, it's so smooth. There, and we have finished another card for you. I'm just going to show it to you. There we go, and that will dry all nice and clear, and that is Gypsy and Bike.
And there's the finished sample actually in the studio. Look how different it is. For those glossy accents as well that we've been seeing on the show, you can see them just glistening in the studio light. It makes such a difference. Right then, we haven't got long left of the show at all. This time though, I'm going to show you the stamps so you can actually see the size of the stamps that we've got on here. So let's look at gypsy and napkin that we've got here as well. So here's your gypsy and the napkin that you've got. You also got your bunting in there and your tiny plants in there as well. Now in this set that you're getting, if you're going them from individually, you are also getting the caravan in there as well. But look at the size of that caravan that you've got. You've got the caravan, you've got the signpost that's in there and the legs if you wanted to create it. You've also got the lights that run around the caravan, and you've got the foliage that you can use on your other animals that's already there. So this is what they look like when they're coloured in. We then, though, can move on to Gypsy's friends that we've also got. So Gypsy's friends now, we're now talking that way. Gypsy's friends, you've got the hedgehog, you've got that little duck that's in there, you've also got the fox that's in there as well, the tiny little mouse. There's so many elements. Even if you're going for these elements as well, you also get that picket fence that we've also got on the show. Now the picket fence itself is an amazing set of stamps for the sheer fact you do get the picket fence, this one here, the long one. You also get the gate, obviously it's upside down, you've got the mailbox that's on here as well. You also get the little tiny elements, you get little nice, large, easy to colour stamps as well. Moving down, we've got our clobber, which is our horse. So you've got clobber, which is on there, and you've also got that gramophone as well, which is absolutely beautiful, and you've got the small duck as well. Now in this set you're also getting the honeycomb as well, so you get the beehive and the little birdhouse with the flowers that's on there, and the wood to make your borders to do your actual photos. Last but no means least, it's the stamp set that you've just saw. It's Gypsy on her bike, with also the dog in tow as well, and you also get the pots of flowers. Now these could be used for anything as you wanted to, and you also get the animals as well, dog, rabbits, and also chickens that's on there. I absolutely love these stamps. These could be anything. As I said, I can see a little Christmas choir in here around that caravan area. I'm loving these stamps. If you're also going for the larger collection, remember your paper pack is included, but you can also go for the papers on their own as well. Now you've got stripes and you've also got spots as well. I will quickly show you on the boards. 160 GSM, you get 12 colours, 48 sheets. You get 48 sheets of your stripes, and you also get 48 sheets of your polka dot as well. 12 colours of these, 160 GSM as well is what we're talking. But then the larger bundles, if you want all the stamps that we've seen, and you also want the papers as well, we can do this for £99.90, or we can pop that onto 2 flexible payments for you. You're saving £7. Now on the large bundle, it's not just a £7 saving, it's a saving from each of those stamp sets individually as well, plus that £7, but we only put £7 on the L. £49.95. If you're liking the Gypsy set though, you might like them in the MDF form. So this is your 30 pieces in total of the Gypsy Meadow MDF embellishment pack, 30 pieces. It matched the stamps beautifully as well. So you've got all your bunnies in there, you've got the little dogs in there, you've got Clobber the horse, you've also got Gypsy, and also Napkin the cat as well. I've had a blast this hour. Absolute blast. I've thoroughly enjoyed these stamps. We had a lovely chat to Mel as well. Everything's on the website for you. Don't go anywhere though. Join me in a minute for cardio. I know. Now I just realised myself when I said cardio, it feels like we're going to do a little workout. No, 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 no. We've got stamps. Beautiful stamps. Even more beautiful stamps. Join me for the next 2 hours. If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock, and thank you for keeping me company. 1 hour down, 2 more to go, and this is our second hour, and what a second hour. I've been so looking for... There's many shows that you look at, and you think, I can't wait till I work with them, and then you check the schedule, and you never... It just never falls right. This is one of those shows that I check the schedule for frequently. This is cardio. Now, when you look at cardio, you see... dainty, you see beauty, you see elegance. But the first thing you think, well, how do I create a picture out of that? But you do. And it's all down to the finest of details. It's all down to your layers, and it's all down to building the cards that you are seeing. We've got an amazing hour and we've got some brand new things lined up as well. Shop ahead on the website. Tap the app is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. It was very busy at 11 o'clock this morning. We think we're in for another busy hour, this one as well. Right then, let's kick straight off because I really want to get to the demos with these. Right then, here we go. These is 307916 is your item number. These are your Dainty Daisies. And your Oriental Bloom is what we're looking at here. 12 stamps in total, so you're getting both these. But just look at the details that you're getting. It's more like shadows that they cast. So, in theory, getting these home, your inks will do the colouring in for you. So all your oxides that you've already got will already do the colours for you. So if you've got all your oxides and you only ever use the black because you don't know what to use the other colours for, or you use them and you paint with them now, this is the best thing to do. Or if you like embossing them, they're embossing powders, these will be beautiful embossed and give you that shimmer and shine. But look how dainty they are. That's why they're called the Dainty Daisies. Absolutely beautiful. 60% of these has already gone. £11.95. 307916 is your item number. Now, I'm going to bring them in early, Lars. I hope you don't mind. Majestic rods. Now, our Lottie loves them. Our Jimmy has just become a big fan. So, what are they, I hear you cry? Well, they're your acrylic blocks. Because they're so dainty, they're so easy to hold, and you've got all the sizes in there as well. So you've got the smalls and the larges in there. Then you've also got your larger ones as well. So you really can see, you can see all the way through them as well. They're absolutely beautiful and made beautifully as well. You're getting a 4-pack, so you're getting a 12 mil. You're getting 2 of your 20 mils, which are these ones here. And you're also getting your 30 mil as well. If you are going for any of your Cardio Majestics, I would go for your rods as well. You will use them time and time again with these because they're so beautiful and delicate. Up next, though, we've got, I don't know why I brought my glasses with me. We've got the Pine Forest up next. Now, look at these. Where are you starting, Jim? The Pine Forest. Look at this. Once again, silhouettes. So if you do them in black and then do them in white, would be beautiful. Build up your Christmas scenes with these. Build up that tree line on the horizon. And look how different the trees are. You've got trees in there. Which one? This one here. Which is sort of, the leaves are slowly falling off. You've got all seasons in there as well. 2/3 of the stock has already gone here. If you're clever enough as well, that pine forest, you could turn those into leaves quite easily. Turn them into leaves. And then you've got your winter stroll. So you've got like your Uggs on there. Other shoes are available. You've got your snow boots. You've got your welly boots, male and female welly boots as well, with them polka dots and the ties at the front, and your traditional welly boots as well, with the grasses that are already in there. But then you can then create beautiful, beautiful cards. It's entirely, well, just look at this. So this is using sort of the branches from the first set that we've seen. Then the welly boots are in here with the Majestic Daisies that you've got floating around the back. This watering can is coming up. Same with these ovals as well, and masks. They're also on the show. There is so many that you can see. You've also got the welly boots on this sample with those twigs that can now create that wreath that you've also got. £11.98. 484513 is your item number as what we're looking about. Swings and Things up next. Now this sold out. It's back on extended delivery now as well. 3 days. It's the 28th. Not long to wait at all. £9.99. 866378 is your item number. Now look at this. Just take a minute to build a scene. Build a scene in your mind now. You do that in your browns. That's your branch done for you. Look at the detail that's already in there. The hard work has been done for you with these. Our Wendy is amazing at what she does. She really does design the beautiful, beautiful designs. You've got the bird houses in there. You've got the bird cages. You've got that swing in there as well. Just look at these. Build that scene. There's Majestic Daisies again, and the twigs that you saw. In the first set. What I like about Cardio as well, and I said this earlier while we were going through the samples, I said all these work together beautifully. They really do mix and match. This is not a set that you think, well, I'll get the swings and things, but then I get it home and I think, well, that won't work with my branches. It does. All the stamps work beautifully together, elements. Look at the tree line that you've got. There's the pine forest that you've got in the back as well. Up next, though, we've got veranda view up next as well. Now, the veranda, we all like a little veranda. We sit there. Now I've got my own garden. Never had a garden before. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Seeing the wildlife that come in. I sit in the conservatory and look out upon my 36 acres and I think, oh, but look, I don't really. It's a small garden plot. Nearly 80% has already gone here as well. But it's things that we all have in our garden, like the jars that you can hang. You've got the pot, you've got the trellis that's there as well. You use the trellis that's in here with your majestic date. Oh, well, it's on that sample. Look, I don't need to fantasise for you. Wendy's done it all for us. We've got the wellies in there. We've got the watering can, the bird table that's in there as well. This birdhouse, by the way, if you take it off its perch, that could be in the distance. That could be in the distance with the pine forest all the way around it. See, there's so many things that you could use it for. You've got everything you need. Veranda view is what we're talking about. Up next, though, we've got the retreats, is what we're talking about. The rural retreats. So this is your big stately home that we're talking about. This is where our Jimmy lives at the moment. He's got that beautiful waterfall outside. He's got that huge, well, it's like a fountain, isn't it? Is it a fountain, John, or is it just a leaky guttering that you've got? A small, it just runs off the curb. But then you've got the columns in there, and you've got I thought it was a waterfall. You've got more of the birds there as well, having the bath. You've got the perches in there as well. You've got the vases, the urns, so you can create beautiful, beautiful designs. 335198 is your item number, and nearly 60% here of the stock has already gone. £9.99, brand new today. Up next, we've got Good Friends. This is also £9.99 as well. Good Friends, once again. Now, these are sort of your sentiments that you've got on here that we've got. Move our Alex's notes out the way. So you've got things like best friends make the good times better and the harder times easier. From Unknown. £9.99, 860841 is your item number for these. Alphabet bunting is up next, is what we're looking at. Now, 102 stamps for £9.99. So let's break this down. So you've got the large fonts. You've got your... I laugh because... I think they are ordinals, but I always gloss over it because I never know if I'm right or not. You've got your uppercase and lowercase. You've also got your numbers in there. You've got, like, a bow. You've got bunting, which I like as well, but 3 types of bunting. So you've got the square. You've got your traditional. And then further down, you've got, like, your pointy, like your garden party bunting. I like them all. And these would go well with your majestic rods. So you imagine taking your majestic rods, and then these would work perfectly with it. I'm really tempted to peel one off. I might do it under a VT. So very, very busy across the board as well. I'll leave your majestic rods there. So you've got 102 stamps here, £9.99, 175759 is your item number. We've got more to go to. We've got masks. We've got other stamps on the show as well. But I really want you to see how these all work. So let's go straight over. We will be talking to Wendy as well during the hour. Let's go live to our first demonstration.
Hello again, everyone. So for this demonstration we're going to be using swings and things, Dainty Daisy and the Good Friends colours. So we're going to be looking to create something very similar to this one here. So the very first thing that we need to do is actually just to add some colour onto our card. I've already taped out the corner using some repositionable adhesive tape, sorry. So that will just give us a nice straight edge to the design when we take it off. But sometimes you don't want to do a whole card, and it's nice just to pick a little area out that you want to concentrate your design on. So in this case, it's going to be my corner of my card. Okay, so just blend that yellow in. So again, as much or as little colour as you like, it's entirely up to you. But just to soften off that yellow a little bit, we're going to use a little bit of the red as well over the top. And just blend that in. Just really gives this gorgeous warmth. to the card and really makes it look like beautiful spring sun or summer sun. Okay, and once you've got that in as much or as little as you like, then we're going to add in the branch. Now this one, you can hang the swing on it. It comes in the swings and things, so you can use it for that, or you can hang the little bird cages on, which is what we're going to do. But you can also sit little birds in it for Christmas. So you could really change this depending on whatever you were doing at the time. It's what I love about a lot of these stamps is they're so versatile. They can be used for Christmas, but then on the flip side you can use them for autumn, spring, summer, whatever you want to make them. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure that we stamp that down evenly. So I'm making sure I put even pressure all over the stamp. Okay, and then we can lift this off, and that gives us that beautiful branch stamp. So you can see this will be where the swing would actually hang, but this time what we're going to do is use the bird cage. So I'm going to stamp all over this in the palest colour first. This is the blue. And then over the top of that, we're going to add in a little bit of the peony or pink. And then we're just going to try and add a little bit of a darker colour as well, just over one edge. Now there's a reason for this as well, apart from giving this more dimension, is that I want to make the bird look like it's behind the cage. So I'll point this out to you again in a minute. So if I just pop that on there, you should get a nice looking dimensional cage. Okay, and then the next thing we're going to add in is our little birdhouse, and we're going to do exactly the same thing with this one as well. So pale blue all over, and then we're going to add some of the pink just over the top. Okay, and we'll pop that one about there. So let's just attach those as well now. So I'm going to use just a fine liner, and we're just going to attach those just up to those branches. Now I can see I've smudged this because what I've done is I've caught the ink that's sitting on top of the double-sided tape, which is not going to dry on there. But I'm not going to worry about that, because what we'll be doing in a minute is adding in all the other flowers. So the next thing that we're going to do is pop in all of these flowers at the back one. So this is the Dainty Daisy set, and I'm just going to start to drop these in. So you can see we can stamp straight over the top of that, and straight away it's disappeared. So we don't need to worry about making any of these little sort of inky marks with our fingers. So just fill in all of that space, and just make sure you're not re-inking every single time, so the ink just gradually runs out on the stamp. Excuse me. And then we're going to use a little bit of the pink as well. So we're bringing in, every time I stamp this, I want to stamp the leaves in pink. Like somebody's trying to tell me something. Okay, so we're just going to go straight over the top here. Just like that, and get this beautiful colour. And we're also bringing in the colours that we've used in the bird cage as well into the design. So let's stamp the leaves in green. Okay, and just fill in all of those spaces. I mean, I'm not saying you can't have pink leaves if you want, it's entirely up to you. It's just I was aiming for green ones. Okay, so just fill in all that space. And then we're going to take a couple of the little vines as well, and we're going to add these in. So these are also in the swings and things set, and let's just have them just hanging down, just in amongst those flowers. So you might want to turn these the other way sometimes as well, so they're not all looking exactly the same. So let's just use a small one. So we'll turn that this way up, and then we'll go back the other way. It just softens up the whole image. So the little bird, the reason we wanted the side of the cage darker is because I want the bird to look like it's inside the cage. So it means the bird's got to be paler, but I do want to use similar colours. So I'm going to do all in pink, sorry, all in blue, and then we're just catching some of the bird with the pink, so that hopefully when we stamp it, the darkness of the bird cage is still darker than the bird itself, so it now looks like the bird's inside the little cage as well. So all that's really left to do is just to blend the ink that's sitting on top of the card. So this will just sort of soften it off a bit. Just gives it a sort of more vintage look. So it depends, you don't have to do this, but it also will give you a really nice crisp line to your stamping as well when we peel off this tape. So if we just take this off now, like that, gives us this beautiful straight edge. And then we're going to stamp one of the little quotes from the Good Friends collection. So for this, I'm just going to use black. So just straight over the top. And then we're going to stamp this in this bottom right corner here. And again, just make sure you walk your fingers around, making sure that you press everywhere on that stamp. And then we're going to lift this off. That gives us our beautiful quote. So best friends make the good times better and the harder times easier. And then we're going to just add a little bit of glossy accents onto some of the bird cage. So just about here, maybe on the little door on this one. So it doesn't need to be a lot. And then we're just going to add a little bit of liquid pearls just in the centre here like that. So this will just bring those flowers right back out into the foreground again. Okay, and there we go. So there's our finished little sample. So I hope you found that helpful. Thank you very much for watching. Bye.
No, thank you, Wendy, my love. That was an amazing demo, and you see what I mean when I sing. But to look at them, you think, am I going to create a card out of that? But then, once you start putting them together, that's when the magic really starts happening. And as I said before, this is one of them shows I've been dying to do for time and time then. But now I have, for the wonders from the powers of Skype. Yes, indeed. We can cross live. I don't know where, but let's go Costa del somewhere, I'm guessing. To our Wendy. Wendy, are you all right, my love?
Hi, yeah, I'm fine, Adam.
Good. Where are you? Where are you based?
We're Costa del Southport.
Costa del Southport. Oh, beautiful part of the world. As I said, Wendy, and I'm not just saying it. This is one of them shows I've been dying to do. Your demonstrations, I'm going to get this out of the way, are phenomenal.
Why, thank you, Adam. That's really nice of you. I have got some extra samples down here as well. If you want to see any, just let me know.
Oh, but let's do it now. And then before I ask you a bit of the background of how it all started...
I'll warn you, I'm not too good at this, so...
Neither am I.
Okay, so I might need to just show me the mirror. Oh, there we go. That's not bad.
Look at that.
That way. So this is a complete theme. And we've got the veranda view in there. The bunting. Can you see we've spelt out mum in there as well?
Oh, yeah, and the little bows are for the bunting. Makes sense now.
And I just discovered there's, you see the greeting at the bottom here, where am I? There.
Yeah.
There. that's from the new quotes. And they just fit quite nicely into that little gap in the frames.
It all works beautifully. Have you got any more? Any more?
Yeah. This is one with the rural retreat in.
Oh, look at that.
I keep going the wrong way with my camera. There you go. The little wellies, I've got the clouds and the balloons in the background as well.
We've got them on the show as well. We're going to see them shortly.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, we haven't done much of the men's ones. So let's just show you these. We're going the right way. And what is nice about this, I would like to just point out, the little ink pads that I use, if you just push the ink pad onto the paper and then drag it across the card, it gives you the paint roller.
Oh, I love
the little bit, the paint.
We were all thinking when we came in earlier to do these shows, we were like, how is she mastered? Is it a large paintbrush she's used?
And there we've got a bit of glossy accents on that as well, so it looks a bit wet. And a bit of liquid pearls on the paintbrushes for the paint drips.
It's absolutely beautiful.
You can have quite a lot of fun with that. This is one of my favourites, where we use the tools to spell the word out.
Oh, I like that.
I think you've got one of those like that on there, haven't you?
Yes, I have indeed.
Another one wrong way up. Oh, it's still wrong way up. I told you I was no good at this.
You're doing well, Wendy, my love. You're doing well. Upside down.
Oh, no, there we are.
There you go.
I'll get there in a minute. And then we've got the bunting as well. So it's great sometimes for people just to be able to see how we can combine stamps that we might have already had on the show and sort of bring them in with other designs that we do as well.
No, it really is. How did this all start? As I said, I've never worked with you before. So how did this all start and come about? Is it from you doodling? Is it a hobby that you've already had?
I am a doodler, and somebody once said to me that this is like doodling with a stamp. And actually, that is probably the most apt statement I've ever heard for them, because you do it is like doodling. You build up some beautiful little images with them. And I get bored very easily. So I love to be able to incorporate other things, change the way other things look, and just completely change everything from whether it be seasonal, so you can go from Christmas. If I just show you, if you get a chance in a minute, I'll show you the Oriental Blossom with the swinging and what we did for Christmas as well.
Oh yeah, please do. It's the more the merrier.
There's the Oriental Blossom that we did this morning.
Oh, look
and
at
what we
that.
did, we just changed it. And we had it for Christmas, so this is just done in black.
Is that the pine forest in the background?
In the back, so it's the same trees.
Oh, look!
But we've got a completely different look.
That is, and you see, this is what I like about these stamps. You can use them for there's so many occasions that they're used for. They're not just one sort of occasion. Am I right in saying as well? I'm sure someone told me this. You designed the entire range.
I do, yeah.
That is amazing. So you've designed them. This is what I like, because you are a crafter and you've got crafters in mind as well, which would also mean that you know what people are into.
Yeah, the other thing is it's value for money. I like people to be able to, for me, if I get a Christmas stamp, I want to be able to use it, once Christmas is over. So if I can, I will. So that's the way we sort of work our designs.
No, they are beautiful, beautiful designs. I'm going to be cheeky. You know me by now. You know me. Are there more on the horizon?
Yeah, we have another TV show in June.
Wow. So we have
more new ones coming up.
Absolutely beautiful. Why I've got you on the line as well, though, we've not seen them yet, but we are going to go to them. The masks kit that we've got on the show is phenomenal. You get so much for your money. What would we use these for if you're a new crafter, or maybe you're not a new crafter? Where would we use these in our cards to work with our stamps?
Well, I use them to make the frames and things. So if I just show you on the men's one that we did before, we've got the oval just there, and then here we've embossed the squares, so we've used just the balloon stamps, and we've stamped inside them, and then we've embossed the squares as well.
Well, I'm going to have to chip in. The stamps they've sold out. The masks have gone. The frames have all sold out. We've just spoke to Martin himself. He's probably sitting in the kitchen. We've just rang him, and they've all sold out. So the stamps, the frames have now sold out. But for those people that have got them, it's good to know how we're going to use them when we get them as well. Absolutely beautiful. We saw the up and away as well. Once again, we'll work hand in hand with the rest of the combination that we've already got. Thank you very much, Wendy. I'm going to love you and leave you and get you back so you can sit back and relax.
Thank you.
No, it's all right. Anytime. As I said, it's a pleasure to do these sorts of shows as well. And fingers crossed, this won't be long and we have you back in the studio and we can work together live.
Fingers crossed, Adam.
Speak to you soon. Stay safe.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, bless them. I love it. I so love you, crafting community. You're all up an atom, as it were. Right then, let's jump straight ahead. Sold out. This will be gone by the time we come back. We've got the drill bits on the show as well, is what we've already got. Now, we saw some of these the samples that Wendy was holding up. I've got some in the studios as well. Look at these. So these are the drill bits that spell out the word Dad. So now you've got those cards. I'd love to receive that on Father's Day. That and a new pair of slippers. Oh, my soul's come off on mine. Oh, I'm flapping around left, right and centre. But you get that absolutely beautiful. Then look at these, how they all work once again with that bunting that you've got in there. Your little glossy accents on the paint roller. And then last but not least, these are the ink pads that you see our Wendy use. Look at that. I never would have thought of doing that. £9.99, 603161 is your item number for those as well. Right then, up, up and away is what we're going to look at next, and then we're going to go to another live demonstration. We're going to go to another demonstration that's been filmed for us. This is up, up and away, and last orders both come together. Now, I love this. 215069 is your item number. Look at this now. So you've got those real ale bottles in there, but it's what it says. It's like real ale. So you've got the stamps that are on there, and it already says it. 70% of this set now has already gone, and then you've got your hot air balloons as well, which I absolutely love. You've got your clouds in there, but I'm also seeing, take them hot air balloons, take off the basket, and you've also got shells. You've got little clam shells. And you've got that up, up and away on there as well. So that it could mean so many things. There's so many elements you can use them for. You could use them for balloons or even lanterns. You know, like the Chinese lanterns, if you wanted to do that, you could also use that for that as well. You've also got the beautiful clouds that are already in there. Phone lines are very, very busy. Jump to the website or tap the app. We've got 4-minute queues on the phone at the moment. We're very busy. You love it when cardio's in and out, Wendy. Let's go back over to our Wendy. I don't know why I keep saying live. But let's go and watch another demonstration.
Hello again, everyone. So we're going to do something a little bit different. So if you know somebody who loves DIY or anything like that, this will be absolutely right up your street. Okay, so we're actually going to use the framed oval for this one. You can see we've got some lovely little techniques going on with a little drippy paint and all sorts of things on here. So I've gone ahead and we've put the oval on the front of our card where we want it. And then I'm going to turn this over and I'm going to do the embossing from the back to raise this panel up at the front. So just rub around, and you should just be able to see this indentation here where we've been rubbing, so that we can actually follow this then with our ball tool. Just makes life a lot easier. Okay, so all the way around. If you go off, don't worry. It's not the end of the world, it's not going to show really from the front. And I'm just going to sort of reinforce that with a slightly smaller ball tool. Okay, so once we've done that, our card's then raised and it's nice and flush with the front of the card. So the next thing we're going to do is add a little shelf in. So somewhere where our little paints and things are going to be sitting. So I'm going to go about here, and then we're just going to use a little bit of brown. So nothing too dark. And again, we're just going to blend off the edge. And we're also going to use a little bit of the alphabet bunting in here, which is fantastic. If you want to personalise something, it's absolutely brilliant for that, because it comes with 2 or 3 different buntings, but also you've got full alphabet and numbers and things in there as well. So fabulous for personalisation. Okay, so there we've got our little shelf in. I'm just going to take this off. If you want to, you can add a little bit. You could even have some fun, make your own wallpaper using some of the stamps. But I'm just going to use a little bit of blue just in the background here, just to add a little bit of colour in the back, so it's just not completely white. But say you wanted some flowery wallpaper, you could just use one of the little flowers from the set, just keep it pale and just add some colour and some little flowered wallpaper in the background. So just turn this as you work. And because we've pushed this cardstock into this stencil, it's very unlikely that even with the rubbing that I'm doing here, that you're actually going to get any of that going underneath. So we just want a nice bit of colour there like that. So I'm not going to do it too dark. So now we're going to start to add our little bits and pieces. So the first thing I'm going to add in is our little paint roller. So we're going to ink this up in 3 colours. The first colour being the palest, which is the grey. So I'm just going to catch this bit, because this bit will be metal. And if you want to, you can just take off that excess there. I'm going to put a little bit of blue on for the paint on the roller. So you'll see I'm always going with the palest ink first. And that way you're not going to make a mess. If you do get any blue on the grey bit, don't worry about it, because at the end of the day, it's just paint. Or it's supposed to be paint. So you can really get away with it on this one. So a little bit of darker blue on the handle here. And then what we're going to do is just stamp this in this corner here. So we're actually going to stamp off the edge of the stencil here as well. So you may be a little bit of a harder push just in this bit where the stamp is going to meet the stencil. Just make sure you've walked your fingers all the way around. If you do miss a little bit where your stencil is, again, not the end of the world. So there we've got our 3 coloured little roller, and we're going to do the same with the paint. So we're going to do a nice paint pot here. Now you can have some fun with these. You can tip the paint pots up and have paint pouring out of them, you know, using some sort of dimensional pearl as paint, so you can really play around with this and do some fantastic things. So let's add a little bit of extra colour. Let's just go around with a little bit of a darker pink, and then we're going to add this just directly underneath the roller, so just about there. Okay, so there's our little paint pot, and then we've got another paint pot, so I'm just going to add this one in as well. And again, we'll use 2 colours, so let's use the pink that we just used. So you can actually use people's favourite colours on here as well, so that'd be fun, if you know what colours they're like. So all the way around with a darker blue, and then we'll stamp this one just next to it here. Okay, so you see here I'm using the lids off my ink pads as well, which I use as blocks, which are very handy, so it saves you quite a bit of money there. But anything bigger than that would obviously need to go on a block. And if you're using the flowers and things like that, again, it's so much easier if you've got the little rods. So we're just going to use a little bit of the silver. This is a smaller paintbrush, again, a little bit trickier, but don't worry too much about it. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. So just keep going down until you see you've got all the handle on there like that. And again, make sure that you're using your palest one first. Okay. And then we're going to use the big brush now. So the same thing applies. Silver bit first where the metal would be. And again, if you do want to take some of that off, feel free. And then we're going to use a little bit of the brown for the bristles. Okay. And then we're going to put a paler blue handle on this one. Okay, so we've got our 3 colours, and then we're just going to add this up here like this. Okay, so what we'll do is peel this away, and then I'm going to put some of the bunting in the corner. So we're going to go from about here, and what I'm going to try and do as well is get this so it actually goes outside of the card up here as well. So let's stamp the bunting first, and we can actually personalise this, so I'm just going to put Dad in this one. But again, it can be name, it can be anything you want to say. So let's just use this pencil line as a guide. So I'm just going to follow, just roughly. If you do this faint enough as well, you won't actually need to worry about rubbing this out. So I'm going to start to incorporate some of the colours that we've used already, and again stamp off the edge so it gets a more natural look like that. So let it go off the edge. So take off the excess, and let's just do another blue. But what I'm going to do is just take off some of the colours so it's a little bit paler, and then we'll stamp that one there like that. And again, let's do another pink, and we'll take the colour off that one first, so we get a paler impression, just so it sort of looks like it's behind those brushes. And also we want to be able to stamp the names in there as well, so we don't want it too dark. So just like that. Let's have a bit of dark blue now. So let's go about here. So again, we've had to stamp off the edge there, but honestly don't worry about that. Okay. So before we do anything else, I'm just going to make sure that we get rid of some of this ink that is just sitting on top of the stencil, like that. Just so we don't get our fingers in that and create a bit of a mess later. Okay, so I'm going to take this bit off here. I'm going to leave the little frame in place. And then what we're going to do is just carry on where we would have left off here. So just about like that, so we know roughly where we're following, and then we can just carry on with our little bit of bunting. So again, you want it to look natural, so kind of take it to where you think the last one would have finished off. You might only get a little bit of the bunting, but again, don't worry about it. It's more important that it looks more natural. So So let's get rid of some of that. A little bit of the peony. And then again, because we've only got a bit there, let's just use that up. So do a second generation stamp there. And then we'll just finish off at this side here. And just go off the edge like that. So we're following that little line. And then we're just going to take the fine liner and we're just going to join up those little dots. Okay. So, using the alphabet that comes with it as well, I'm going to make this stand out. So what we'll do, we'll just use the black for this. This is just a little bit of archival black. And let's start here. So just inside that bunting. But again, just imagine the sort of personalisation you could do with this. There's so many things you could do. Okay. So we've done that, but what I want to do is emboss the circle around the outside. So I'm going to pop this one back. So just put it back into place on top of the other stencil there, like that. Okay. And then what we can do is lift this one off here. Okay, so I'm just going to get rid of all of that adhesive. And then what we're going to do is turn this back over and we're just going to emboss from the back. So again, you just want to find that little ridge here all the way around. So as soon as you rub on this, you can start to see the actual shape coming through. And then we're just going to pick that up with the embossing tool. So that wax paper just helps that tool just glide nice and evenly and easily over the top of your actual cardstock. So if you wanted to add some colour on there as well, you could do that. You could put your centre panel back and you could stamp over it, whatever it is you want to do. They're very, very versatile. So let's just take this off now. And that gives us our lovely embossed frame going all the way around. And it looks like now we've got this bunting going underneath that frame. So you can do some wonderful things with these. So the fun bit for me is adding in the little bits of detail. So what we're going to do is make the roller look like it's wet. So we're just going to put a little bit of glossy accents on here to give us a wet roller. And we're just going to put a little bit of paint on here and we'll add a few little drips. So when you've done that, if you just take a pin and just pull through here, that gives you your little paint drops. And there we go. So I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you.
Stunning. That's what they are. Stunning little demos. And how it all comes together. You look at it at the start and you think, I'm unsure. I'm tepid. I daren't dip me toe. But by the end, my word, I'm fully in. Up to me neck. Right then, I've been asked to talk about my rod. Now, my Majestic rods, they're back. They sold out under a VT, so I couldn't tell you. They're back now on extended delivery is what we've got them on. 3 extra days. Now, they're double-ended, so you can use both ends. But nearly 20% of the restock now has already gone. You are getting a 12mm, which is this one. No, it's not. It's that one. Then you get your 12mm, your 220s, and then your 30 as well. Absolutely beautiful. Work hand in hand with the sets of stamps that we're about to look at as well. Now, let's get straight in. So they are my little rods. Now our Dainty Daisy and Dainty Daisy and Oriental Bloom is what we're talking about now. It rolled off the tongue at the start. £11.98. You're getting both of them is what you're actually getting with these as well. 2/3 of the stock now has already gone. These are your Dainty Daisies is what we're looking at in there, with also the leaves and the foliage to go with it as well. And then we've got the Oriental Bloom. Molly chuckling away over there on the other side of the studio. On the Oriental Bloom is what we're looking at now as well. And these are the finished samples that you can now create. There's that balloon that we saw earlier as well from the Up, Up and Away set that also comes with the final call, or last orders, I think it was called. Because these are the last orders bottles that's also on there with the welly boots as well. Absolutely beautiful. 307916 is your item number for those. A Pine Forest up next. Ooh, sounds like a air freshener. Pine Forest is what we've got. Doesn't have to be a forest, so you could use these for leaves if you wanted to. You can. These are seam builders once again. What you can also use them for is you've got different seasons in there. So you can go for full bloom, as it were, if you wanted to. I don't know what a full tree would be called. Would it be full bloom? Full foliage. You go for your full foliage, and then you've also got your wellies as well. You've got your little Uggs on there, your male and female welly boots on there, and also your little bits of grasses as well. £11.98, and that is nearly limited stock now. Nearly limited stock. 484513 is your item number. Swings and Things is what we're looking at next as well. I love this one. A little Swings and Things. It's a scene in itself, isn't it? You get that swing, and you get the branch that's also included. You also get that bird cage and the bird houses that's also in there. We're on extended delivery, but we're now limited stock as well. It's extended delivery, but we are limited stock that we've got there. Very little house, isn't it? Oh, Derek's back. Now, this is the finished sample that we've got as well. I love our Derek. Love this. Absolutely beautiful. £9.99. 866378 is your item number. Veranda View. And then we're going to go to another demo is what we're going to go to. But first, Veranda View. Love this. So many things you can do with it. Limited stock is what we are now. £9.99. 782354 is your item number. You get the watering can. You get the bees in there as well. You get your jugs. You also get your lanterns, so they could be little tea lights if you wanted them to be. You also get your urns that are in there, and you also get the large birdhouse as well. Now, if we take that birdhouse off the stand that it was, that could be in the distance if you're also going for the Pine Forest. Right then, what's the time? 3:43 and 13 seconds, 14 seconds now. 15 seconds. If I was you, let's go for another little VT. Let's go for another demonstration.
So thanks for joining us again. So what we're going to do now is we're going to use the Oriental Blossom. We'll run through that a bit more quickly because we have already seen that done, but what I want to show you is the little bottles, which again is ideal for a masculine card if that's what you want, or even for mum if she likes to have a beer in the garden, whichever you like. So what we're going to do is pop in the Oriental Blossom first. So like I said, we'll speed this up a little bit because we've already seen this one done. So just remember, curve facing inwards, stamp at the top and over stamp to create your little wreath. And then we're going to do the same at the bottom, all the way around and just over stamp. So this is giving it a much more natural appearance. So stamp at the other side, all the way around, and then just over stamp, and then the same at the other side. And then it's just a case of joining these little branches together, all the way around, over stamp. And then what we're going to do, we're not going to flip the stamp this time, we're just going to join up these branches. So if you just place the stamp where it would look right, and then you're just going to go backwards and forwards and fill in that little gap. So if you just turn your card as you work, it's just going to make this much, much easier to do. And remember, this does not have to be perfect by any stretch of the imagination, because in nature it wouldn't be perfect anyway. So same here. And usually you're going to pop flowers and things on this as well. So by the time you've started to add in all your little bits and pieces, nobody would ever see if it was symmetrical or not. Like I said, nature is not absolutely perfect, so you want this to be quite natural looking. Okay, so there's our little wreath done. And now what we're going to do is add in our little hills like we've done before. And just dry baby wipe over my finger. I'm going to use a little bit of green for the hill. And then we can take this away and we can add in the other piece. So this has been cut from one piece of paper. So we've just cut straight through the middle. So we actually know that one piece masks out the other because it's been cut from the same sheet. So we're just going to add some sky. So let's use some yellow. So I know that I'm going to be stamping the little Wellington boots and all the bottles across here. So I don't want this to be too vibrant. So what I'm going to do is just add a bit more vibrancy in one side and then keep it paler towards the other side. Okay, and then what we're going to do is add a little bit of red. So let's pop that in there. So you can stop when you've got the colour that you like, but always make sure that you blend in on your scrap paper and then gradually take that into your cardstock. Now if you wanted to add, excuse me, the little clouds or the little balloons, then we can add a little bit of the grey. And for anybody who missed it the first time, I'll just show you very quickly. We've just taken off some of that colour and we're going straight onto the card. So remember, if you've got a new pigment ink that you're doing this with, just be extra careful because you don't want too much wetness on there. So take the excess ink off on the scrap of your paper here. Okay, so let's pop a little cloud in. And again, we need to remember to take some of this excess off. So just pop it on your paper and just uneven pressure will take off some of the ink, but it'll be patchy, which is exactly what I want. And I want it to look more like a watercolour cloud. So I don't want perfect edges to it. So I'm going to just pop that down, take some of those edges off. So uneven pressure, and then just stamp that down. So again, you can stamp that 2 or 3 times and you get this lovely little watercolour effect going on there. Okay, so next thing I'm going to pop in is the wellies, because these are probably one of the main parts of the card. So all over with one green. So I'm using my palest green first, and then what we're going to do is add in some darker green. So I'm just going to sort of catch around the edges just like that, and then we're going to stamp these down. I'm going to take this away first, and then we're just going to stamp these down at one end here like that. Okay, just make sure you've pressed nice and evenly. And you can see you've got those sort of two-tone Wellington boots coming up there now as well. So we're going to do exactly the same thing with all of the little bottles from the last orders. So I'm going to use 2 greens. So I'm going to add a little bit of shadow to one side. Now you're probably going to want to second generation these as well. So stamp them once and then stamp them again. So just take them to the side of the Wellington boots there. And then what you can do before you ink up again, just try and stamp them out a couple more times so you get a nice paler bottle going off into the distance as well. So let's do a paler one. And we'll pop that one about there. So it looks like somebody's been having a really good old party out here. You've got quite a few bottles going on. Okay, so let's do a couple of brown ones. So let's do the taller one first. So I'm going to use my palest brown first, and then we're going to go over the side. And you'll notice if I'm doing shadow, I always tend to stick to the same side so that the light source looks like it's coming from the same place every time. So there we go, so there's a couple more. And then let's just do this last one. And we'll pop that in front. Okay, so let's go about there. And remember, they're all slightly transparent, so it doesn't matter if you can see the bottles behind the other bottles. So it's quite free and easy to do. So we have actually also got a little bottle opener in here. And you'll notice as well that all the little bottles are actually open at the top. So if you want to use something sort of like a white glitter or a dry white glue with glitter, it will actually look like your little bottles are foaming. So just in this top corner, what's left to do is just pop the little hot air balloon in. So let's just do that. And again, just add some shadow around one side and pop your little hot air balloon up there. And to finish off with this set as well, you have a little hops leaf. So we're just going to pop some hops in. So if I just work my way around here. So you can see in the one of the first demonstrations that we did, we actually used this wreath to do a really nice garden scene. And this way we've made it a little bit more, well, a little bit different. So it just shows the versatility of the stamps and how you can change them to suit who it is that you're sending them to. Okay, so the little hops leaf is just working all the way around, and you can actually have that dangling down as well if you want to. Okay, so just to finish off, we're going to pop a little bit of glossy accents just over the side here. So let's just go, you could do the whole bottle, but I don't like to use too much of this, so I will just highlight one side of the bottle, because if you put too much on, sometimes it's a little bit too much wetness for your card, so you don't want to be warping your cardstock. But always put a little bit on the Wellington boots toes, because it does kind of look like you've got a nice shiny welly without having to fill in the whole Wellington boot. Okay, so there we have it. So there's our Oriental Blossom with a nice little garden party scene going on in there. Hope you like it. Thanks for watching.
I've got no words. No words. Wendy is amazing. Right, then let's have a quick recap because we're coming to the end of hour 2. I know, 2 hours together. Oriental Blossom and Oriental Blossom and Dainty Daisy. Nearly 70% of the stock now has already gone. 307916 is your item number. £11.98. Pine Forest and Winter Stroll is now limited stock. 484513 is your item number. £11.98 for both of those. Swings and Things. It's limited on extended delivery, so we sold out of the original stock. We managed to get a handful back on extended delivery. It's now limited stock on that as well. 866378 is your item number. Veranda View is up next as well. It's now on extended delivery as well. We sold out during that VT. We've now got back on extended delivery. It's not limited stock as to yet. 782354 is your item number. Right then, Rural Retreat is up next now. It's the grandeur of this that I like. You've got the fountain in there, you've got the birds that are in there as well, you've got the urns as well, and you've also got those beautiful sort of little posts. Nearly 70% of the stock has already gone here, £9.99, and you get a lovely plinth. Oh, I do like a good plinth. 9.99, 335198 is your item number. We've also got sentiments on the show as well. These are on extended delivery now. Nearly 70% of the extended delivery has now gone as well. Best friends make the good times better and the harder times easier. Oh, have a lovely day. A good friend knows all your stories. A best friend helps you write them. Oh, I like that. £9.99, 860841. And then we got your alphabet bunting as well, which is now limited stock. Very busy hour. Very busy hour. Hour 2. We've got one more hour to do with myself, and then our Janice will be taking the reins for the last 4 hours to the wee hours of the early hours of Hochanda. At £9.99 for these, though. 175759 is your item number. You get uppercase, lowercase, and your numbers as well, and you get your bunting, and you also get the little tiny bow that makes the bows on the bunting look pretty. Very, very busy across the board. We've only got 10 seconds left of this show. Join me next, though, for your one-day special. We'll be chatting to the legend that is Ali Reeve. Oh, I love our Al. Right then, while I dose myself down, I run into hair and makeup. Oh, run to me Winnebago. It's actually Janice's Winnebago. Join me in a minute for your one-day special. Now, where did I put her keys?
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Well, here we are, the final hour. Well, of me anyway. It is my third and final hour with you, and what a third and final hour I have. It is your final call for your one-day special. Yes, indeed, and what a one-day special we have got. Let's do the details first, and then I'll tell you what you're getting. 766256 is your item number. £49.91 across 2 flexible payments, though. We can spin this. £24.96, 2 flexible payments. So today, £24.96. In a month's time, £24.96. You're saving £40. And what are you getting? You are getting, that will go up to this. And what are you getting? You are getting everything, more or less, that you see in these shots. 8 MDF projects with said DVD as well, like having our alley in your room with you. Now, as you look at these now, you can go them individually. They are apart from the cottage that you're seeing now, that's sold out individually. There's our Derek's cottage. But they're all £9.99 each. So in theory, if you're going for your one-day special, you are getting 4 of these for free. You're getting 8 MDF projects with inspirational DVD from our very own, well, you could say award-winning, I don't know if I'm sure she's got a swimming badge somewhere, an award-winning Our Alley, our very own Ali Reeves. All of these, absolutely beautiful. 4 of them, free of charge, as it were, if you are going for your big bundle deal. But let's go through them individually. Let's kick off with your birdcage. Remember, the DVD will come with them as well. All this for £49.91, a phenomenal price. Your birdcage. Let's break your birdcage down and what you're getting. So it'll all come laser cut for you. So here it all is, all cut in pieces. Absolutely stunning. You look at it, you think, wow, that don't look much, does it? But then, when you put it together, look at your finished samples. Stunning. You imagine a little tea light in there. Little battery-operated night light. You can go from the beautiful to the extreme. Look at that. You can go to town. You could go gunge. You could go gunge if you wanted to, but you could also go grunge. You could also go with your cogs on there if you wanted to. You could also go pretty, like your princess themes, if you wanted to, with these as well. Absolutely stunning. We're moving on now. This is the only way of getting the cottage now. Is in your one-day special. It's not available individually. If you do want it individually, though, it's £9.99. The details will appear at the bottom of the screen shortly. But what are you getting in your cottage? Oh, it won't. It's sold out, isn't it? Oh, you can't put that on the screen, lot. Oh, there's me. Look, chipping in. Should never chip in. Never chip in, Adam. Well, some emails are on. Now, cottage. Now, if you've ever, you could create your own themes. Now, what I'm thinking with these is when you get these at home, you can now create. You could go creepy. You could go haunted house, if you wanted to. If you could also go, look at the difference. These are exactly the same. Exactly the same. Halloween decorations. You put a little night light or a tea light in there once again. Battery-operated light. Beautiful. You could also use it, if you wanted to, totally the opposite. Use it as a little fairy house. You could use it as a tiny little fairy house if you wanted it to as well. Then you can go to the extreme. It reminds me of the house from Beauty and the Beast, where Belle lives. Use your graphic 45s if you wanted to as well. You've got everything that's there. Use them as beautiful little gifts as well, is what I'm seeing with these. Once again, you're getting everything that I'm talking about. You can't get that in your own. Picnic table now. I was thinking about this earlier. This is £9.99 normally on its own. You can go for them on their own. Do not fear. The details are at the bottom of the screen. Individual. If you want it on your own, it's 102-861. That will get you a single picnic table that looks like this. But then you can add lights. You could go. It does look like a carousel. I was just thinking the same, Jimmy. It really does look like a carousel. Absolutely, I was thinking the same when you said carousel. They're debating whether I thought it or not. But look at the lights that you've now got in there. And on the drive, I was watching the show earlier with our Catherine. On the drive-in, I was thinking, well, how else could you adapt these? Now, you get the template that's already in there as well to do the parasol. But I was thinking fabric. If you get yourself the fabric and you use little cocktail sticks underneath as struts, you would be able to hold it all down, I'm sure. Then, Mill Shop Online, your fuser web, would give it the rigidity that's in there. You see, oh, look at me going all out in a... I need to calm down a little. I've not even spoke to Ali yet. Gets me heart going every time. Window, MDF, well, I never. Oh, look at that little fancy footwork. Window is what we're looking at now. Now, this could be a shop window. It could be a little sweet shop if you wanted it to be as well. Our Ali's put the lights on this one. So that's what it looks like normally. But then, as it turns into night, he crept down to the shop and turned his little lights on. Ah, look at that. The storytelling that was... As the clock struck 10 to 2 in the morning, the little man finished for the night. He popped off the lights and went straight to bed. How beautiful could you do? This window is beautiful, but then you can also go to the other extreme as well. Now, this is a little shop that we've got. Look, a little flower shop. When our Derek's not here, this is where he works. You've got those little flower shops as well, but you've got the little vases in there as well that Ali always brings us. They're not on this show, unfortunately, but you see how it all works together. So this is the little... this is the window box that we're looking at the moment. I love the window box. Turn off the lights, save the electricity. Moving down as we go, the tree stump. Now, I'm loving the tree stump as well. It sort of reminds me of the old Tracy Island. You know where Thunderbirds 1 used to pop out the top? Sort of that sort of vibe going on. But it is a beautiful tree stump if you wanted to as well. But look at the detail that you can get in there. Now, obviously, you don't get your little mushrooms for the bottom, but you do get your grass that's in there. But then you can swap it. If I swap it for that one, it literally, it's a different thing. It reminds me of the old magic talking trees. You know, that you'd go to and you'd whisper your secrets to? Oh, I'd be there for hours. Now... but you've got those beautiful trees that's on there as well. Absolutely beautiful. There's so many things you can use it for. I like them. I don't know what this is to make the bark, but it's ever so pretty, Ali. You've done ever so well. So, £49.91. We've not finished yet. Oh no, so what's that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. We've seen 5 so far. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So the next 4, including this one, the next 4 are technically free. Okay, if you're going for that big deal, they're technically you're not paying for, because £10.99 each, as it were. Up next, we've got the little bucket. Now, we've got the little bucket that we've got here as well. It looks to me like a little well. You could use a little bundle. You could use it as a little well if you wanted to. I've got nothing to demonstrate the well. I'll use this. Ooh. Here we go. So, I'm thinking, let's put the well on its side. Then, obviously, you could really go to town with it, but if you could sort of put a little roof on, you've got yourself a little wishing well there as well, if you wanted to. Absolutely love the idea of a well. Pop a little bucket on there, put little lights inside if you wanted to, little fairy lights, have it in the garden, but then you can go all out and change. If I just change my pack shots that I've got here, imagine filling this with your paintbrushes. Imagine filling these with your paintbrushes. Imagine filling them with flowers if you wanted to as well. It could be your pen pot. Just a few little flowers that we've got on there. These are just something I carry around with me daily. They were waiting for me outside. So you can fill them with flowers if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. So, right then, we move on from our bucket. We've got our elegant box frame. Now, this is elegant. There's nothing more. I do love this. So you've got, look at that. Now, the sides are open as well. So if you want to put things in to peep out, you can do. There's something very magical about this. It reminds me of an old magic trick that we used to have as well. You could make it very elaborate if you wanted to. Imagine a pair of curtains there with a little background. It could be a view into a dressing room if you're very theatrical as well, if you wanted to. Not like that, Jimmy. Now, then we move on to something that's slightly different again. Reminds me of like a mythical book as well, like an old magic wizard's book that you would find nestled in an old haunted forest, as it were. And there you go, you're about to open it up and the book could talk to you. There's so many things that you could do with these as well. £49, 91 pence. Remember, you're getting all this. And then the last but no means least is the arched gate. Now, it's, oh, absolutely love this. Now, yes, Lot, I'm thinking, imagine this in the garden. You'd have to protect it because it's MDF. You could have that outdoor Mod Podge, Powertex, if you wanted it to as well. You can go, oh, look at that. Dark. Who's going to pop through the gate? Nobody knows. But then we could also swap it to this one. I'm seeing a wedding arch in there. Take the gate out. You haven't got to have the gate on if you don't want to. I do hope that goes back on. You haven't got to have the gate on if you don't want to. So you could use that as a little gate arch. Put a bit of fake grass underneath, and you're good to go. It could be a little wedding arch. There we go. So, straight back on, and then you're getting this as well, all the bits included. It's from Stamps Away. You know the brand, you know what you're looking at. Everything is the one-day special. Everything that you are seeing here is the one-day special, all from Stamps Away from Ali herself. Hopefully, I'm hoping she's there. Ali will be on the phone later as well. But before we speak to our Ali, let's have a look at is this the bucket? Well, I never. Let's look how to make a bucket.
Right, we're going to have a look at making a bucket now. So there's one I did, and it's covered with paper, and also we're going to do the little string wrapped handle. So I find with the paper, if you've got a nice design that's going all the way round, like I have here, this is one off Janie's Pictorial Compendium number 2. So I want the pattern to continue round, so we'll do that bit first and then we'll look at doing the handle. Now if it's a home printed paper, the chances are you'll have a white edge to it, so just get in the habit of trimming that off so that you don't end up with white where you don't want it. Don't need to worry about the top white edge because I know the length of the piece, but if you didn't know what you're putting it on, just get in the habit of cutting those all off. And I've got a second sort of, not identical paper but on a similar theme, so I'm just going to cut that. I just thought the florals around the bottom, because it's a nice landscape, should go round the bucket really nicely. Okay, and because this is going to, the way the bucket's constructed, I can put the papers on first and then decorate and then put the bucket together. Sometimes you might just need to draw round the pieces and then put it together, then cut them out and stick them on. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue. And with things like this, when you're working with paper and MDF, sometimes it's best to let the glue dry before you do any cutting and things like that, because you might find that the paper will snag a little bit. Obviously I don't have that luxury at the moment, so I'm just going to go around, and you should get 4 pieces across an A4 landscape, which is half the bucket. Perfectly calculated. Okay, so 4 along there, and then 4 on this one. So just, you might, if you're worried about you cutting out and things like that, if you white gesso your MDF first, it means that if you do accidentally slip or snag, it doesn't show. But because I'm doing it this way, notice I am leaving a little gap between, so although I could butt it straight up, that makes it difficult for me to cut out, and the design will still have the illusion of going all the way round, just with a little gap in between, so it still works. Okay, so all 4 of those. and then we just take your scissors and then cut using the MDF to guide you round. Now if you're not confident with this, you can then take a piece of sandpaper and give yourself a nice flush edge. And then, so that I don't lose the order, I'm actually going to start adding these to the bucket as I go along. So a bit of glue on. Okay, and you have to do the top and bottom as you're going. So I've already glued the handle in place, and it just means I'm having to hold less things. So I'm just going to use something to support that a second, just while I cut the next one out. You could cut them out and put a number on the back so that it will just help you put them together without having to think too much. So we're going that way round. Okay. So just come in, and then you can get your hand in the top of the bucket, which helps guide you in to the slots. A bit of patience and giving your glue a chance to dry is less troublesome, but obviously speed is of the essence for me. And don't do what I just did on that one, which was put glue around the edge as if I was sticking paper on. Didn't need the glue there. I just need the glue here. So do as I say, not as I do. Bring it in. Just, you can see it starts to come together quite quickly. And once the glue's got its grab, it will be nice and firm. It's like having an extra pair of hands then. Last one on this side. And then we will need to let this dry before we string wrap the handle, so I'll do that in a few minutes. But once you've got this all papered, you can obviously ink your edges. There's all sorts of different things. You can add some paper flowers to it, whatever. So you can see already the bucket is kind of starting to take shape, and you've got that pattern following round. So the other side, and because it's a nice bold shape, it's easy to do the cutting out. Another trick, if you're finding, like I was there, I was struggling to hold things while the glue grabbed. If you do that and leave it while you cut the next one out, what will happen is the air will get to the glue and it will start the drying process, which means that it will grab even quicker. So it's kind of like having an extra pair of hands. If you're really impatient, you can give it a little blast with your heat gun, just till you see it start to go matte rather than shiny. And it just means that the drying process has started and it will hold it quicker for you. It's a trick I use quite a lot, especially if you're not the most patient person, which I'm not. It's just a good little trick. And I'm putting them down in the order that I'm going to put them onto the bucket. It's kind of, it's a way of giving you an extra hand, because when you're trying to hold 8 pieces in place, it's not the easiest. And by putting them in order, I know which one's been out long enough, because you can see now that one's a little bit easier to move around because the glue started to grab. So guide it in. The ones by the handle is slightly harder to line up because you can't get your fingers in as easily because the handle's in the way. But if you do those as the first one as you're doing the side, it means you've got the gaps, so you can get your fingers over the top, lining up top and bottom. I'm not having to worry because I've laid them out in order. Round you go. And this is a really nice size bucket, so you could use it as a pen pot or as a little gift basket.
Yes, indeed. Part 1 of Ali's bucket. There is another one to see later on as well, how she finished it. But something else you might like, though, is we've got a few odds and ends on the end. We've got gilding flakes. Now, I'll turn this one around because this is the one I just opened and it went everywhere, so we won't be doing that live on the telly box. This is your gilding flakes, is what we're talking about here as well. You know what gilding flakes are, but if you've never won before, they're $9.99 for both of them. They are little pieces, well, they're just like flakes. They are gilding flakes because they give you the texture, they give you the look. You add your tacky glue, you put your gilding flakes on top, give it a little brush, and you get the shimmer and shine, all things fine. At £9.99, 665503 is your item number. Moving slightly up, this is your pearl jewel enamel we're talking now. So you're getting your blue in there, you've got your, well, you got your blue, you get your red, and you get your green in there as well. They all look the same sort of colours that's in there. Let's open red. So this is the red. So at the moment, you can see a slight hint of red. Or is it just me? Oh. Or is it just me? By me, maybe it's just me. There's sort of a shimmer in there of the red that you're getting in there. £9.99. We'll ask our Ali what she uses these for. Then we've got the the candy shop gleams on top. Here we go. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Those little gleams that you can rub. It just gives you that. It just gives you that essence of colour over the top if you wanted to across your MDF as well. But you're getting all three colours here for £14.99. 421551 is your item number. £14.99. 421551 is your item number for those. Now, 1 day special. Very, very busy on your 1 day special. You are getting all the projects that you currently see, and 80% of the stock has now already gone. In theory, from the price that you're currently seeing this side on the screen, you are getting 4 of these projects for free. Because they're £10 each, so they're £9.99 each. If you want to go for them individually, you're more than welcome to. But you've got things like the bird cage you can go for on its own. The cottage is sold out on its own, but you can get it now in the larger bundle. You've got that picnic table as well that's in there. Absolutely stunning. You've also got the window box that we've got on the show as well. Then you've also got the tree stump. Moving down from the tree stump, you've got the bucket. That was the demonstration that we saw our Ali doing as well. Then you've got that beautiful frame, and then you've also got the garden fence as well down on the end. All of these that you are currently seeing in front of me, MDF form sent straight to your door. Maybe you've got a little craft group when all this is over. You've got a little craft group and you want to think, well, we could do these as a group. You can do them. You can really, really use them as well. There's so much that you have got. What we've also got as well on the show is some stencils and masks. Absolutely beautiful for these. These are stencils and masks as well. That's your 1 day special. These are the stencils and masks, £9.99. 947999 is your item number. 4 background stencils and masks included as well for £9.99. You know they're stamps away, so you know the quality. You know what you're buying into when you go for stamps away as well. Because, well, it's our Ali, isn't it? That's what more can I say? It is our Al. Now, I get excited when she's on the phone. You know our Ali. You've seen her in the glossy magazines. Oh, she's been about our Ali. What there's not to know about craft, she doesn't know. She knows it all. Everything you need to know. And we've got her on the phone now to tell you more about your 1 day special. Ali, my love, are you there?
I'm here, yes. Thank you very much.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Once again, we speak via phone.
I know.
It's not good enough. It's either phone or Facebook. Soon it'll be over, I'm hoping. You can come back to the studio with us. What a 1 day special you have given us for this amount of MDF for this sort of price is phenomenal.
We tried to get a nice variety, good value, and things that you can really get your teeth stuck into. They're bigger projects. They're things that you can spend lots of time on and go for lots of detail and things.
And it is true, because you can put them together and use them for what they are. But as you said, you can use also the odds and ends that you've also got round the home to bring them to life.
Yes, I mean, I've recycled lots of Christmas decorations. All the birds that are inside the bird cages, they're old Christmas decorations. The toadstools on the tree stump, they were reduced after Christmas. You know, all those sorts of things. Raid the boxes of bits that are lurking at the back of the cupboard.
No, it's really true as well, and they're absolutely phenomenal. Also, with the DVD, let's touch on the DVD as well while we're here. This is a full... It's a proper, as it were, DVD that we're getting. It's basically you talking us through our one-day special.
Yes, so what I've got is all by the picnic table. So there's 7 projects. So you go through, I show you ways to decorate them. But I said earlier, although I'll have decorated the tree stump in a particular way, the technique that I'm showing you, you can transfer to other things. So we've tried to do it. So yes, it's inspiration for the kids, but also there's lots of techniques in there that you can take away to other projects.
Amazing. And once again, I don't think we've even mentioned the fact that it's a DVD, so it's going to last an awful long time, and if you do forget any of the techniques or projects, you can always go back and watch them time and time again, which I think is amazing. For the price as well, what you're getting, your MDF and your DVD, it's a phenomenal little bargain.
What we tried to do with the DVD is kind of like a bit of a sort of takeaway workshop. So all you're doing is sitting there with me telling you different things you can do, and then you can either craft along, and it's divided up into menus, so you can jump into the particular project. You don't have to watch it from start to finish every time. You can jump in and go, oh, I just want to look at the tree stump, I just want to look at the window box.
Oh my word, it is amazing, and so we're looking at some of the finished samples now that you've given us. Oh, excuse me, I'm going to ask the question, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. We're looking at some amazing built finished samples and the MDF that's already built as well. If I was watching this for the first time, it's the first time I've seen one of our last day specials, it's the first time I've seen one of the one day specials. Is it beginner friendly is my question?
It is, yes. Everything's very simple to put together, but anything that's a build project like the cottage has step-by-step photo instructions. But the great thing is they're obvious what they are. The cottage is a cottage, so you know, even if you just painted it one plain colour, you know, as you're little dipping your toe into mixed media, it would still look amazing. But obviously, if you want to be a bit more adventurous, you've got that shape, that blank canvas that people go, oh, it's a cottage. But if you want to, as you say, make it really gothic, and you've got that scope.
No, you really have. I had the other question I had as well. Once again, it's MDF. Most people will know what they can use for MDF, but does it take all our mediums? So we've just looked at the gilding flakes, for example, and things like that. Does it take all our mediums, or do we have to stick to the certain mediums that we've got?
It will take basically anything that you can put on paper and card, you can put on MDF. It acts exactly the same. So all your paints, all your inks. If you want to colour on it with felt tip pens, you can do. It's slightly more absorbent, so like felt tip pens, it would suck the colour out. But yeah, your spray paints, your gilding waxes, your gilding flakes, your pastes, all of that, yeah. And because it's sturdier, it means that you can throw more at it. You can put a little bit more weight on it. When you showed the tree stump earlier,
yes,
you were asking about the bark effect on that.
Yes, I was.
That is from the Green Man project kit. There's the matte acrylic medium in there and some fibres. And all I've done is dipped these fibres. They're like a woolly fibre. You dip it in that and shape that and stick it on. So really, you can put anything on. Anything you fancy.
Oh my word. We've bought the details for that kit up on the screen at the moment. The details are there, £20. You also get the arches in there as well, and the little faces, which I'm like, little Green Man. You're getting an awful lot for your money in this kit, in the Green Man project kit that we've got on there, with the Plaster Cast Man and embellishment kit as well, £19.99. Once again, I've got one more final question. I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. When we saw the first demonstration that you showed us there, is there any of these projects that we have to build first, then decorate, or can we decorate them all first and then build them after? Is there a specific way?
With things like the cottage, where it's very precise on the slots and tabs, it's best to build first and then decorate. But there is, on one of the demonstrations I did with the frame, I showed a little cheat of how I get round being able to do it. You just have to be aware that things are slotting together. So if you paint first and then you go to slot it together, you might find it swollen a little bit, so you might have to sand. So on the DVD, there's another trick I show that means you can get around it. But the general rule of thumb to avoid major stress is build first and then paint. But if you're inking and things like that, you can put little bits and then put them together. So you've got to be aware of your slots and your tabs.
Absolutely. Well, I think that's all my questions. I think you've answered them very well, Al. I will love you and leave you because it's getting late and you've got a stew on, and I don't want to mess you up your stew. So,
I'm cooking it, it'll have been messed up before then.
I will speak to you very, very soon. Stay safe, and fingers crossed. I'll see you in the studio very soon.
Okie dokie, take care.
Bye. We're all saying bye. They're all saying bye in my ear as well. Speak to you soon, Al. Thank you so. I love Ali. She's so creative of what she does, and she sees things once for what they are and also for what they're not. That green kit that we've got down the bottom, the green little man kit, we'll come to very shortly as well. Do not worry. Well, I'm going to get another demonstration in. Let's go back. Well, are you sitting comfortably? We saw part 1 of the bucket. I wonder how it's going to end. Let's find out. Hit it, Jim.
So here's the bucket we started earlier. So the papers are on, the glue's dried a little bit, so it's a little bit easier to handle without it falling apart because the glue's now got hold of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you how nice to do the little string wrapped handle at the top. It's just one of those little finishing touches. The little handle's cute and you could wrap all sorts of things around it, you could just paint it. But I think the string, or as I like to call it, twine, because that sounds so much posher than string, just gives it that real sort of rustic countryside feel. So all I've got is some garden twine, and I cut off a little bit of a length. Doesn't matter, we can always add more in a minute if we haven't cut enough off. So where the handle is made up of these 2 pins coming in, it gives you a natural sort of ridge that you can put your string into, twine. Now, just to, as I said earlier about being able to speed up the glue with your heat gun, if you just give that a little blast, it will just start the drying process off and mean that that end will be held and you're not having to worry about it. And the first time I did this, I was wrapping the string round all the time, forgetting that the handle turns. So all I start doing is just winding the handle and lining up my edges of the one piece of string with the next piece, catching that end in so that will be nicely caught, and round we go. So just winding it round, then every so often just put a little blob of glue, just the first, it's only in case it gets caught that you need a bit of glue in there. And also if you come into the end of the string where you're likely not to catch it fully, if you've got some glue on there it won't matter. So just keep winding that round, a bit like a well. This is actually the bucket from our mini well, we just made it larger so that it was a useful pot to put things in. So round it goes, and you see by using the turning of the handle how neat you can get that. So if you'd got pretty coloured twine, that would look nice, or baker's twine. So we're coming to the end here, and I want to continue because we haven't quite got, so I'm going to tuck that end into the ridge there, cut another short length, won't need much this time. Okay, another blob of glue. The glue dries clear, this is the acrylic glue, it dries clear, so it doesn't matter. Hang on, it goes that way. Just start winding it. Once you've got the end captured inside, you don't have to worry about it at all. It will just naturally be held in, and as the glue dries, by having a little handle to wind it, it's really handy. Round you go, and then as you get to the end, just every so often bring the end round, tuck it underneath like a knot, pull it a little bit tight so you've got a neat wrap it round one more time just so it's not going to unravel. Just tidy that up a little bit, one last round, and then put a nice blob of glue, smooth it round, and then if you want to speed it up because you don't want to hold it, again blast with your heat gun just to grab that in, but that end will dry clear, you won't see that, and your handle will be nicely wrapped traditional style and gives a really nice finish to your bucket. You imagine that with a nice little trailing ivy in it, just finishes it off a treat. It's a really nice handle. Bit of gilding wax and you've got a nice bucket to put things in.
Yes, indeed. Oh, carnage. Janice is in. She's ready, she's rearing up, she's doing star jumps in the wings for her next 4 hours. Oh, she's hot on her feet today, look. A little soft shoe shuffle going on. Right then, the Green Man project kit and Plasticast Man as well with embellishment kits. Let me show you the Plasticast Man. There is our Plasticast Man. I'm sure he lives next door to Marge down our street. So there is Plasticast Man that we're talking about as well. Once again, I'm guessing as they're Plasticast, and if they're like any of the other men that we've already bought us, these will be hand poured there. Each one will be looked at. I'm sure Ali makes them all. Each one will be looked at in pink. So you know if there's any dents or nooks that will be taken out, you'll only get the best. Look at the details that you can get though. So we've got. Well, you sort of get loads in this kit, to be fair. You get so much. So you get your material in there as well. Not only do you get your material, you're getting 3 of your Plasticast men. Many men. Now, I'm guessing it's this that makes this is the twine, not just this, that makes the bark. Bear with, you look at that a minute. Doesn't it look lovely? Set out beautifully. I'm sure it's the bark on that. Yeah, it is, look, there's the twine, look. So that's how it's done. That is how it's been done with, I'm guessing, the matte acrylic medium that we've got in there as well. Remember, you get the matte acrylic medium in there. Not only are you getting that, though, you're getting your twine, as we said. You also get your stencil. Helps if I hold it on the card. That's what I get paid for. Then, it could have been this, though. Do we think this is the bark? She did say the fibres, didn't she, Ali? I was listening, honestly, Ali. I reckon it's this. This is soft. I reckon it's that. Like them. We're getting your embellishments in here as well. So you're getting a lovely pack of embellishments. And a mini bag of treasures. I like that. Little bag of treasure. And then your arches. You're getting your 3 arches and your washable papers. Well, here we go. Anything and everything she's thrown in this, our Ali has. There's a freedom price on it as well, £17.99. Washable papers, if you don't know what it means you can put your ink over the top of it. So basically, it's a blank page. And you can add your own colour to it. 453086 is your item number, £17.99 if you're a Freedom member. If you're thinking, Adam, I'm not a Freedom member, how much will I pay? Well, I can show you. £19.99 is what you're paying if you're not a Freedom member. Right then, you're intrigued, aren't you? You're sitting there on the edge of your sofa, nearly fell off, nearly choked on a little bonbon. I've been there many a time. Let's have a little look at a demo from Ali about a little green man.
Can I have a little bit of fun now with the Green Man plaster faces? There's lots of things you can do with these, and being plaster, you can use all sorts of different mediums on them. So you can go with ink, and it would take those. You can use your paints. I'm going to actually, on this one, I'm going to go for this effect, which is using the ultra thick embossing jewel enamels. So because they're an ultra thick embossing powder, you will lose some of the detail, but I think it gives it a fabulous weathered look, which is a bit different to some of the other ones we've done. But I just really love how it reacts to the black and things like that. So it's a different look, but it's a nice one as well. So we're going to be using the green pearl. And I said earlier, with the pearls in the pot, they all look the same. So what you're looking for, in case you forget which one's which or the label comes off, if you look on the inside of the lid and tilt the light, you should see what colour shimmer. The other thing is to tip it in the pot and you'll see the mica cling to the side of the pot, and that will show you what colour it is. So that's the green pearl. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of black gesso to our green man. Okay, and you'll see that the plaster takes the gesso really quickly and sucks it right in, so they don't take long to dry at all. You might prefer to use a brush so that you can get into all the little gaps, but I just squidge a sponge in. They're obviously plaster, so they're not as robust as MDF, so you just need to take a little bit of care. Obviously if you drop them they will break, but I mean I've dropped them, glued them back together again, nobody would know. But you just, and what's nice with them is you've got that sort of grain effect, so they really look like they're carved from wood, like the traditional green man. So I'm dabbing the gesso on here so that it's got a little bit of texture, and also that it's remaining damp, so that I can throw my embossing powder on. Tip off the excess, and you can see as soon as it hits the black, you can see that green coming through. Put the lid on, turn that over, grab the heat gun. Now this will take a little while to melt, but you should see with the black underneath that green coming through. Now if I hadn't have gessoed first and had just gone on with an ink, what you would find with the ultra thick is it would sink into the plaster a little bit and you wouldn't get the same shine. So here you can see the green starting to come through, and again when you're using ultra thick, this has started to melt, but it's just a little ball, so you want to heat it further and let it spread out. That will also allow it to sort of flow into all the little texture from the casting here. So just don't worry if you see bubbles, that's the moisture from the gesso being released. The bubbles look white, but that will calm down. Just going round, remembering it is hot. Plaster doesn't hold the heat as the same as MDF or anything, but while that's molten, you're talking 100 degrees. It is hot, so just apply caution. What you'll find is where it's into the little gaps, you'll have to heat for a little bit longer for it to melt in there, but that allows the powder that's on the raised areas to flow a little bit, so you're still picking up that texture, so you can see the leaves, and the black behind is really making that green deep and rich. So you can see doesn't look to be much powder there, but then when you melt it, flows. So what happens is where it's hitting the raised areas, you get more of a shine on there, and it highlights those. Just making sure that you can't see any crystals. Turn your heat gun off, let it cool for a second. You can see it's got all that lovely shine to it. It's almost like ceramic. And then we're just going to take a tiny bit of the gleams, tiniest bit, just to catch the edges, just to give it an extra little depth. So again, I'm putting my finger in the pot, and then I'm scraping as I come up the side, so that I'm only getting the slightest amount on my finger. Right. I just want to add a tiny hint of this beautiful sherbet lime. Again, not too much. And as you rub the sherbet lime on, you see the greens there, but it's also got like a yellowy golden undertone. So it's got that lovely effect. And there he is in all his glory to adorn any of your projects. Bit of glue on the back and that will be held in place. Your green man.
So there you go, that is your little green man. Now we are just looking at our one-day special. You get everything that you see here in front of me. 8 MDF projects is what we're talking about here. But in theory, you're getting 4 for free. You get things like the birdhouse, the birdcage, you get the cottage, you get your picnic table, you're getting your window box in here as well. You're getting that tree stump, you get the bucket included. You're also getting the elegant frame and you also get the arch gate as well. All of this that you see in front of me, all made of MDF for 2 payments of £24 and 96 pence. 766256 is your item number. And we've not even we spoke about it with Ali on the phone. We've not even spoken about the DVD. Ali will take you through some of the step-by-step projects using this kit. Now, the only one that's not in there, I think she said, is the picnic table. All the others are on the DVD. As well as seeing each kit completed, you will learn some fantastic techniques which you can carry through your other project. And all of that will be found on said DVD. Now, and Ali said as well, maybe you only want the birdcage. That means, oh, you're thinking, well, DVD, I've got to sit there for nearly 2 hours. And the birdcage is the last one. No. You can skip. You can skip past. You can use how you want. But I've got something to tell you. Dramatic change. Here we go. Dramatic change. Jim. Jim. So now, I've got some information. He's been in the chair too long. It's our Jim, bless him. Lovely boy. He's a nice man you want to take home to your mother. He's one of them. Ah, Jimmy. Oh, he's looking about, but, you know, he's got one hair. Just one hair on top of his head, bless him. These hairdressers, oh, they don't know what, he just keeps snipping the top off every now and then, bless him. We're nearly limited. We're approaching limited stock. Bless him. Right then, MDF window, that's enough for me, gas bagging. I could tell you a lot more about our gym if you wanted me to, but I know you don't want to listen to our gym. Let's look at your MDF window, shall we now? And we'll work on these camera techniques for when we get back. Press the big red button, Jimmy. Red. That's one.
So I'm going to show you how easy it is to actually make one of these little windows. Ever so cute. You've got a little ledge behind to put a vase of flowers on, maybe a little homemade card, or you can build a complete scene inside just using some nice papers. I've even added some lights to this one. It's a really unusual sort of twist on a box frame, but really nice and just gives you lots of different options and ever so easy to put together, though it looks complicated. So you get full step-by-step instructions, so you don't need to remember this, but the bottom bit comes in, then you pop your shutters there so you can get to them. Then this bit comes in. I've already put a little bit of glue along there so that I can capture this because that's the bit that we're going to press against in a few minutes, so I want the glue to be dry. Okay, so that's caught the shutters in place now. Now the window comes in, it slides into place along the bottom and along the top, so they just slot in so it lines up behind, shutters open and close. Then the stand can come in and that locks everything into place at the back there. So just line those bits up and it will make sure that there's a recess behind the window and a little windowsill on the inside. Okay, and then you want a good bit of glue on here because that's going to take the weight of your whole display. So it's got that big footprint so it can't tip forward, but you do need to glue that in. And then the window box is made with a base along here. I'm going to be quite generous with the glue there. So that goes to the bottom. Just slide that along. Now before I fully put the window box together, I just want to show you a little trick I found, because when I was doing this one and filling it with flowers, I found that the flowers kept falling into the window box and disappearing, and I was either putting loads and loads of flowers in and not getting much effect. But I discovered that if you cut a washing up sponge in half lengthways, it fits in there a treat. The green looks like moss, and then you can arrange all your flowers on the top. Your decorative front goes on and hides all the workings. You can put your flowers on the top and you've got the moss effect, and it's all full nicely. So ever so easy to build, and then once it's built, paint it, cover it in paper, do your sprays, do your texture paste, all sorts of things. It's just a really nice little one to have fun with.
So as I was saying, Jimmy's a lovely boy, but I'm unsure. Anyway, the one-day special is what we're talking about. All of this that you currently see, the plethora that's in front of me. You've got things like, we'll start down this end. You've got things like the gates. You've got your frames that is in there as well. You've got your little bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. You've also got your tree stumps that are in here. We've got the windows. Now I'm loving these windows. I've swapped this one for the Home Sweet Home one. I'll let you catch up. Here we go. So this is your Home Sweet Home, but look at that, how different you can make them look with the little bottles that are through the window. Now I know what Derek feels like. So, but then, I miss Derek. I wonder when he's in next. Can we find out? Can we Skype him tomorrow? Just have him in a show. We'll miss him after the hour. Ooh. The one-day special this evening. Oh, this is your one-day. You wait till tonight's one-day special. Our Paola. Oh, she's dropping things. She's that excited. We've also got the lights on the show as well. We have not got the lights, but look what you can do when you've got the lights, is what you're talking about. I'm loving these. I like the way you can tell a story with these as well. It's just romantic. It's so romantic. There's something so beautiful when you use the odds and ends of your papers. Maybe it's your... maybe it's your graphic 45 papers, or papers that you've bought in the past from Heartfelt or stuff like that. You can put all these on these as well. Remember though, the only one that you can't get individually now is your cottage. Okay, so you can't get your cottage individually. Let me show you some of the designs. This is what it looks like. I'll use my little plinth. This is what it looks like when it's first made up. Okay, beautiful, stunning, so much to do. But then look at the different techniques you can then use. So from then, we can now move it into sort of the Adam Family-esque. Then you can go into using your graphic 45 papers. From there, you can go sweet and innocent, as it were. And then we can also go to like your little bird houses, like your sort of little doll's house that were there as well. Remember, this is the only one you can't get individually. If you're thinking, I love the look of that cottage, you have to go for the larger bundle. Now, it's the only way of getting it. £24.96. Your item number is 766256 for your one-day special. That also includes, remember, the DVD, and 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. In theory, you are getting for free. Remember, they're £9.99 each. There's the DVD that you're getting as well. Our very own Ali will be guiding you along the way on your DVD. Check out the baskets as well. The Green Man was very, very busy, but we haven't got long. Give myself whiplash doing that. We haven't got long left. Check out your baskets for your one-day special. I don't want you to miss out on this while we're here. Jimmy, you're getting very close. So, we've only got 30 seconds left. Join me tomorrow, where I'll be with you for another 3-hour special. Yes, the whole team will be here. Molly, are you here tomorrow? I am. Same team again? Jimmy, is it you? Is it? Yeah, Jimmy's in. Lart, are you with me? I'm there as well. Let's all join each other. 2 o'clock tomorrow. If I was you, don't go anywhere. Janice is taking you for the next 4 hours. I'll see you tomorrow. I can't wink. I can't wink. You can't expect me to wink. I'm not a performing monkey. Now, oh, we're live. Fabric Freedom is next. Join us. Janice, next 4 hours. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparklers, we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, I hope you're well. We've got the Brick Dom show. Oh no, sorry, the Fabric Freedom show for you. What was I thinking? I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying the sunshine whilst watching us here on Hochanda. It's great to have your company, and thank you very much for choosing Hochanda. I know that all of our suppliers and all of our wonderful guests really do appreciate that. Now, we've got some great shows lined up for the next 4 hours. That's how we're working here at Hochanda. So we have different crews that come in and work 4 hours at a time. So on this particular shift, it's myself, Janice Phillips. We've got the lovely Matt, floor manager, so he's safely over the other side of the studio. We've got Andy and we've got Katie, directing and producing respectively, and they are through that wall, through a corridor, and then in another room, and they are quite spatially aware from one another. We've got Taz on tech, so this is the crew that's taking you through all the way until 9 o'clock tonight. Yes, we're live on Hochanda up until 9 o'clock. If you're on Freeview, if you've got a red button on your screen, that means you're connected to the internet. Press it now. Oh, yeah, you'll go high definition. Probably not a good idea right at this moment. But if you press that, it will remember then to reconnect you to the internet after 7 o'clock tonight. Of course, there are other ways to watch us as well. On your smartphone, through the internet, on your computers, on your tablets, on Roku, Amazon Fire. And that's by downloading the app. Right, great to have your company. Let's talk about fabric freedom. Let's talk about batik fabrics as well. My word. Now, we've got 5 different bundles for you. Each bundle contains 6 half meters, and you just need to pick your colourway. So we've got the green, we've got the orange, we've got purple, we've got blue in there, and we've got the lovely pink. And you can see as we're perusing along all those different patterns that are in there. Now, I love batik fabrics, and we have got a lot for you on the show. So you might want to pop these into your basket and wait a moment or two before you check out, because you might want to add other items to your basket. Because this is on Flexi, it means you can divide the cost over 2 months, but we'll send everything out at the same time. It's good, isn't it? That way, you might want to add more products to your basket, so you can divide the cost of those into 2. And my word, we have got some beautiful fabrics coming up. So, with your batiks, you've got that lovely Malaysian, Asian style design. Within this is a certain way of dyeing your batik fabrics, which make them very, very organic, and also an absolute joy to use as well. Now, you might be looking at these $34.99. Remember, you can divide the cost into 2 payments. Because they're 100% cotton, you might want to go for another colourway, because you might be thinking of projects that you've got lined up. It could be a skirt you're making. Summer clothes are going to be perfect. I mean, we're having a gorgeous couple of weeks at the moment. That's how it is at Easter. It's either really sunny or really cold. So throughout the summer, this is kind of giving you a taster for how warm it could possibly be throughout the summer. And this is a great idea to make your own clothes. Think of shorts, think of T-shirts maybe. Shirts would be lovely. Oh, I'd love a little shirt. You know, partial to a little shirt. Love a little shirt. Well, it's not so little at the moment. You're staying at home and eating and drinking. But we've got the different colourways for you. You choose, you decide. 838597 is your item number. But you'll see here, for example, just to show you, in the oranges, which run from here to here, I'll just flip that out the way. You'll see you've got some colours in there, like purples. And if we just flick back, you've got some like pinky reds in there as well. You've got some nice blues and green. So these will match up with the other colours that we've got on the show. And they've all got hints of those colours in. So they will match. You just choose and decide. Green, orange, purple, blue or pink. 838597 is your item number. Now, I did say you might not want to check out your basket just yet. That's because we've got more fabric for you that you might want to add to your basket, so you can divide the cost into 2. Right. The next one we've got, actually comes in pairs. So I'm just going to shuffle those that way, shuffle those back, and I'm going to start with the first pair just here. This is your purple and green. The item number 470226, £12.99, saving £4 on this deal. Now you're getting 2 half metre. They are 100% cotton, and again you've got that batik print to them. So I'm just going to open these two out just so you get a feel of what you're going to get. Now this one looks like it might have been dyed with salt, because you've got that lovely tie-dye-esque style. And when you open it up like that, you can really start to think of different designs you're going to do with this. But not just for home decor. Think about your mixed media crafts as well. You might want to do a little bit of picture embroidery, where you take your thread and you paint with your thread and create a picture. You might look at this and think to yourself, wow, that almost looks like you could have some little fairies on there. It could be like little goblin wood or something like that. Or it could be a seascape, for example. So you've got that style, and then to match, you've got your print as well. Let's just fold that back up nicely. So you've got your print just here. Opening this up just to show you again how that print will sit on your fabric. And I just want to open it up fully so you can see the full size. There you go. So it is half a metre. There you go. So that's perfect. So let's fold that back up again. Yeah, and we just fold that over, and fold that over just there. Perfect. So we've got sets for you. I only wanted to unfold the first one because I've made a right pig's ear out of it, sorry. So that's your first one, so that's your blues. This one, oh, this is gorgeous. That is your pink multi, and there's lots of colours in there. That is gorgeous, that is gorgeous. The next one that I'm picking up, you've got your purple tones to this, and it is purple, very, very nice. I like the contrast actually in those. And then I shall go to the back here. This is the red multi, so you see you've got lots of colours in there that will of course go with other fabrics that you've got in your stash at the moment. £12.99 though. Divide the cost of that into two, it's £6.50, isn't it, per month? You might want to get a couple. You might want to get a couple. And then the last one is the grey multi, so some lovely colours in there as well. I do love these fabrics. If you can't choose and decide, just pop them all into your basket. If you're going with something else, that's on FlexiBuy, and we have other items on FlexiBuy. You can divide the cost into two. Now, it is a fabric freedom show, not a brick dom show, and that means we've got the lovely Hayley Smith with us, and I believe I'm just checking her out on the side. Well, no, that sounds wrong. I'm not checking her out on the side. There she is. I was looking at the side monitor. Hi, Hayley. How are you? Now, Hayley, I don't think we've got any sound from Hayley. I can't hear her here in the studio. Can we hear Hayley out there in the... No, you can't hear her either. And nor can I. Sometimes that's a good thing. No, I'm only kidding. Hayley, we can't... Oh, we can hear you now. How are you, Hayley?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very well. Are you keeping safe and well?
I am. I am very safe and well. What I'm going to do in a second, when they come back to you, I can take this off the stand and show you where I am.
Oh, that's interesting. When do you want to do that?
Well, just as soon as you come back to the studio, I can take it off the stand.
Oh, okay. Take it off your stand. I get you now.
Yeah.
I didn't get her at the start. Oh, right, we're back with you. Oh, there's the palm of your hand. Oh, so this is where you are. Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute. Where are you?
I apologise for the dirty clothes. Nobody will clean them at the minute.
Whereabouts are you, Hayley?
I'm in Whitley Bay.
Whitley Bay.
There is lots of Whitley Bay.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. My word.
It's seaside. Everybody up.
What a view. What a view. And how inspiring is a view like that when it comes to crafting?
It is very good. It's lovely. And the only problem I'm having is that there's so much light that you have to wait till about 2 o'clock before you get the video done.
Wow. Right, turn that camera back to us. Or back to yourself.
Okay, I'm my best. Hang on.
There you go.
There you go.
We don't know whether those people out walking really wanted to be on the television, but...
Well, there's a jogger as well, if you want that one.
No, we'll let them jog on. Right, shall we talk about batik fabrics, because they really are special, aren't they, Hayley?
Let me just jump back up there, so I can put back up the little stand thing.
Okay.
And I'll be right with you.
Okay. If you come back to me, oh, this is like bat and ball, Skype to studio, studio to Skype. Oh, she's there. That's scary.
Yeah. It's like Annika Rice. I'm just running around.
This is brilliant. That's her hand, by the way, at the moment. There you go. Right, Hayley, we have got batik fabrics, which are amazing. In the bundle that I've got at the moment, if you can see the TV with the sound down, we've got a bundle of batik fabrics. It's available on FlexiBuy, so you'll be able to divide the cost of this. But can we talk about batik fabrics and why these are so special?
Yes, now these are the Bali batik. The Bali really, really known for being the best places that you can get batik. The clarity is amazing. And the patterns and the colours that they're using are just outstanding.
Now, these really are outstanding because you've got lots of different colours to work with and lots of different patterns on here as well. But there's some special techniques, isn't there, when it comes to batiks and the dyeing of the fabrics?
Yes, there's lots of different things there. But the traditional batik fabric would use wax. So the bit that you can see, you just open one out, you've got wax.
Now let's just
be pink on the background that they've dyed with. And then
go.
They've gone in with wax over the top and kind of almost removed colouring complex and darker colours in others to get contrast between the two.
Now, what we're going to do, because the sea wind is blowing with the Wi-Fi up at your end, so your sea wind is blowing up your way a little bit, Hayley. What we might do is give you a call back, and might get you on the telephone.
I'll drive down the road to work because the Wi-Fi is there, and I will see you in about 15 minutes.
Drive carefully, stay safe. Okay, right. Off she goes. Oh, we do apologise about that. It's like having a Skype call with Norman Collier, isn't it? Cornflakes. Right, let's talk about this bundle. We're going to get Hayley back on Skype when she heads down the road to her office, but my word, what a lovely place to be. And what sensational, lovely fabrics these are. It's it's almost like a complete bundle for you, isn't it? Because we've got lots of different colours, going from your brights in there to your blues. You've got your lovely earthy tones as well. I do love these with the peach in there and the green. Beautiful fabrics, gorgeous patterns as well. Each and every one different. But they go so well together. Now, they are fat quarters and they're available at a big, huge saving. You're saving £32 and 50 pence. It's available on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £40. Remember, if you're going for anything else in the show, you can always add that to your basket and divide the cost as well. So if you are a lover of batik fabrics from Freedom Fabrics, you know that it's top quality, then pop these into your basket. 737802 is your item number. Now, I did say there's some great techniques when it comes to batiks. And this is another technique. This is salt dye. Now, this is quite extraordinary. If you're a card crafter, or you craft with card and inks and paints, you might have used a technique with salt that you lay down, you put your inks on, and it draws the ink away. And that's kind of the effect that you're getting here when it's used with fabric. So the dyes go in, the technique is added with the salt, and you'll see that that has created the pattern. It almost reminds me of marbling. If you take a precious stone and cut it in half, the marbling effect, the crystalline effect that you get inside those stones is kind of the effect that you're getting on the fabrics. Now, with these, £12.59, you get to choose. They are metre pieces. So I'm going to open one of these up. Which one shall I go for? The purple, the dark purple? Yes, let's open this one up. First of all, to show you the size, it's always good to see. But also, when you see the pattern on a larger piece of fabric, I think it works really well. So let's just... Oh, let me turn it that way. There you go. Doesn't really matter which way you have it. But you can see there, you see that marbling effect that we were talking about? Almost like icicles, or when ice sets and you can see it, or snowflakes, for example. It's absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. 1 metre salt-dyed barley batik fabric, just £12.59 if you're a Freedom member, £13.99 if not. But if you're adding these to your basket, if you're going for any of the other previous purchases, then you can split the cost into 2. And these really will work with all of the batiks we've got on the show. These would actually make, that's a very good point by our Katie, a great backing for a quilt, or something like a bean bag, you know, that you're sitting down on. Oh, that would look gorgeous, especially outside in the sunny sun. Right, £12.59, 818080. Right, the next set is striped dyed. Now, I like this. These are in metre pieces, and again, you choose your colour. But look, those two together are stunning. That green is incredible. Again, I'm looking at this, it's like sedimentation, isn't it? It's like that organic rock look. Now, the favourite at the moment is the blue-brown. I like that. It's very vintage, isn't it? It's very grungy. And again, not just using this for your sewing projects, your soft craft, you could use this for your mixed media projects as well. I mean, that would make a nice cravat, don't you think? Yeah, or a nice sash, or a nice scarf, or a headband, for example. Absolutely stunning. Do like those. But if you're thinking about going two together, that green really is like a pizzazz green, isn't it? And I think that those two in particular are absolutely fantastic together. But they're all lovely. £13.99, 279288 is your item number. £12.59 if you are a Freedom member. Right, the next, oh, you wait till you see the next lot. I love this. This is Bubble Pop. Now, these are a limited edition, so if you like the look of these, it could be an idea to get, well, as many as you can, as many as you want, because they're a limited edition. They're metre pieces, just choose your colour, £12.99, saving £2. My goodness, I'm just looking at them now. I don't know what my favourite colour is. I like this one. There's something about that, it's almost like a rusty colour, like a purple with the blue. I really like that. That's your mauve. Do like that. The blue, let's have a look at that. Let's just bring those, because you can see it. You've got some nice tangerine colours in there and some nice purples. Very nice. Like that. This one is your plum. Oh, now that's gorgeous. A shirt, back of a waistcoat, inside of a jacket, scarf. Like that, like that. Next one is your grey. It's more like a sage green, but it is. The reason why I'm saying that is because you've got your green bubbles on there, but it is grey in the background. And let me just. Well, I'll wait till I get to the end before I say what I was going to say. The next one is your yellow with your pinks in, like that, and then you've got your orange. Now, I'm going to open one of these up. Again, just to show you the metre piece. Just in case you're thinking, well, what can I use it for? You might have a project that's quite big. So sometimes you need to see the whole entirety to envisage the project. There you go. Now, this is what I was going to say. There's no real right or wrong side to the batik fabric. So that's one side. Let's turn it over. One side might be a little bit brighter. So, for example, on this side, we can see some more greens than on that side. So really, it's like having two different fabrics, but the same colour. See what I mean? That would be really good. So you could use one side and then another. So you've got one side of the fabric there, the other side there, and then, yeah, that could work. Like that very much. Limited edition, everybody. 418037 is your item number for that. Nice and lightweight as well. Beautiful. I'll just leave that there. No, lovely Matt will find that out later. I'm sorry, Matt. Sorry. I'm doing a very good job, am I? Sorry. Right. Geometric. These are limited edition again. Now, geometric are well, it's kind of the trend of the moment, isn't it? And that trend is continuing. So here's a great way of getting your geometrics already on the pattern of your batiks for £12.99, saving £2. You'll see you've got that lovely pattern there, which is a contrast to the background, but you're still getting an array of pattern in the background. So it's not just a plain blue or a plain purple or a plain green. You're still getting that lovely design in the background just there. Really cool. You can get that effect. Are their cubes going up? Or are their cubes coming down? Are they facing this way or are they facing that way? Like that third eye effect. Right, so your colours for here, you've got your pinks, your purples, your greens, your peaches, yellows and light blue. You choose, you decide, £12.99. 431430 is your item number, and it's an introductory price, everybody, but they are limited stock. Now we do have a pick and mix on the website that you can head to. We don't have it here on the counter, and this is a 7-day saver, and it's from Fabric Freedom. It's your leatherette pick and mix, and you can pick and mix any 2 half meters. So you'll see here you've got copper, light gold, brown, rose, black, silver, grey, gold and cream. My word, do you know what I'm thinking with that? Go for that fabric and then add some of your batiks to it. That would look pretty cool, especially on a waistcoat. That could be at the back of the waistcoat or a bag. Yeah, don't forget bags, of course. And if you want to create a bag, we've got a pattern for you just here. This is your boho bag pattern. You get your instructions included. You just need to get your fabrics. So that's what you're going to make. You've got your pattern in there. So you've got your pattern there, and you've got your bag, and you've also got included, you've got your stencil to work with, so you can start to cut out and make your different shapes. I'll just bring those to the fore. There you go. So you can make your different shapes and you can start to create that boho bag. I've got a couple here to show you, actually. I'm just going to lay that down for the moment. Here is the pattern using the templates that you're getting. Look at that, that's lovely. Now that could be on a quilt, it could be on a cushion. You could use these on curtains, for example, but you can see you've got that template that start to create those patterns. So this could be petals, it could be butterfly, for example, could be a flower, could be anything you like, and leaves. Let's show you the boho bag. Here we go, a couple of boho bags. Oh, one moment. I'm back. There you go. Right, boho bag. Oh, yes. So, that's the design. Just there, so you can hold that there. Pop your crafty stash in there if you want to. And then you could put the patterns on the front like a flower or something. But they look very effective. And here is the geometric batik with one of the other batiks from the collection. So you can see how you can mix and match. That's lovely. That really is nice. That is lovely. Nice for a nice queue, as we're doing lots of at the moment. Right, fabulous. So if you do want to go for the pattern, including your templates, £12.98, 327585. Flying away. Right, we've got some demonstrations coming up for you now, and let's take a look at the bag in action.
And welcome to the boho bag tutorial. First of all, I'm going to take you through how to layer your fabric. So I've got 2 layers here, 2 different colours, because this is actually a reversible bag pattern, and I'm using 2 of the fantastic Fabric Freedom batiks. Lay them on top of each other because you're going to cut 4 pieces out. It's this shape here, and you're going to cut 4 of them out, 2 of your top fabric and 2 of your lining fabric. So it's just as easy to lay them up and cut them at the same time. So your first set, you are going to cut all the way over to this edge of the fabric because the pattern itself is designed to fit out of a ½ metre piece. So I'm going to go ahead and cut these now. That's my first 2 pieces cut out there. Now I have a bag-shaped hole. And what I'm going to do is just slide this fabric down a bit and show you where the other piece is cut from, because the other piece is cut from the opposite end. Because you're actually wanting to make the most of the fabric that you can actually slide it down a bit so that that fits exactly in those gaps. So you're going to have a good chunk left over for use in other projects.
So I will go ahead and cut this second one out, and then we can start the construction. All the pieces are now cut out, and the next step is actually to sew these darts in. So I've got 2 pieces for the front of the bag, 2 pieces for the lining, or either way, because it's a reversible bag, you can have it whichever way you prefer. So the next step is to add the darts in. So to do this, we are going to take those darts, fold them in half along that edge, and then just stitch a 1/4 inch in all the way along and off the edge. Always start from the outside and then come right the way along off the edge. So I'm going to go ahead and sew all of those in now. There's 8 in total, 2 on each panel, and then you've got 4 panels, 2 for the front, 2 for the back. So as if by magic, they're all sewn now. And what those darts do is they actually give your bag, firstly, some shape, and secondarily, they'll make it so you can actually get more in the bottom, so it kind of squares off the bottom of the bag a little bit. So that's my first side. Now, everything I do for what would be my outer of the bag, but these are such fantastic fabrics. These are the Batiks by Fabric Freedom. They're so good that the one that I'm using as a lining in inverted commas could easily be the outer. So I'm just going to line these up, and I'm going to stitch all the way around this bottom edge. Let me just line that one up as well. There we go. So I'm going to line them up and stitch all the way around this bottom edge, and then I'm also going to stitch those 2 bits just across the top of the straps as well. So I'm going to run off to the sewing machine now and do that. Now, everything we do on the outer piece, you need to repeat that same process for your 2 other pieces for the inner part of your bag as well.
There you go, it's relatively easy, isn't it, to put together? You'll have the instructions in the template if you want to go for the pattern. Right, let's head back to your choice of batiks. We've got colour ranges for you. This is a great deal because you're getting 6 half meters. You choose your colourway. You've got the choice of green, so you get 6 in the green with those lovely floral tropical leaf patterns with the lovely gorgeous green dyed designs in the background. You could go for the orange, which includes, have you seen, cheeky, one of the limited edition batik fabrics that we've got available for you. So you might want to go for that. I do like the orange. That is a lovely summer colour. And actually makes me want a little chewy sweet that was full of fruit. Can't say the name, but that's exactly what that's reminded me of. Right, then you've got your purples. Again, some lovely designs in here. So you've got your floral designs in here, your tropical leaf designs in here, and those lovely colourways of purple running all the way through, which is lovely. And then you've got the blue. The same with the blue, so the floral designs in there, so you could choose all 6 of those. And then we go on to the pinks. Now, what's lovely about your batiks as well, because you've got these tropical leaves, you could embroider round some of them, so you could really enhance what would look really nice if you've got some metallic thread. And even if you got metallic thread and just did a little bit here and a little bit there and a little bit down there, it doesn't have to follow the pattern. It will just bring out the colours in your fabrics. 6 half metres, £34.99. You're saving £10 on that price. It's a great price. It's brand new today. So your hot pink, your orange, your green, your blue and your purple. Hot pink, that reminds me. I need to dye my hair again. Hot pink. It's hot pink that I've got. If you want me to dye my hair pink again, email in. Otherwise I won't. I'll do it after Sunday. Right, moving on, we've got some more batiks for you. This is a set of 2. Now, these have been very busy, very busy. They are gorgeous, they really are. And I may open another 2 if I can. They come in pairs, so colour-wise, let's take you through. You've got your purple green. So you've got your floral designs, and then you've got a design that's more pattern than floral. So that's your blue and green. Then this one is that's your pink multi. I might open that one up. Then you've got your purple, self-explanatory. Oh, do you know what I've just spotted in there? Sorry. I've just spotted. See, this is what's lovely about these. See that? It's a dragonfly. Can you see that? I've only just seen that. Or is it a hummingbird? What do you think? A hummingbird or a dragonfly? Probably a hummingbird, actually, because that would go with the tropical flowers that are in there. Right, this one is this is your red multi. This is gorgeous, very sumptuous. Look at that. Look at that pattern that's gone into that. Absolutely stunning. And then this is your grey multi. I'm going to open up the grey multi actually, because one would think grey, oh, a little bit dull. It's not. Let's open up your grey multi. First of all, I'm just being told, lots in baskets, so do check on out. Unless you want to add some other items to your bag. Now, this is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Now, there's not a right way or a wrong side to the batik, so that is one way. If I then fold it over, you see, you can't really tell with this. One's a little bit brighter, isn't it? One's a little bit brighter than the other. But it would be like you've got two different fabrics. Just one's brighter than the other. So you can use both sides. You can use both sides. So that's the floral part of the grey. I told you, it's nice and bright too. Oh, that'd make a great shirt for me. I don't normally do floral, but with that I would. Right. Let me show you the other one that comes with that. So that's the floral part. They've all got floral parts. We are very busy. Let me open this. Oh, this is... Look at that. That's stunning, don't you think? That is beautiful. Now let's just turn that over. That would make a nice scarf, again a shirt or a skirt. I mean, I keep saying shirts. Yes, I'm a bit of a tomboy, I wear shirts, but you know, that's what it's like these days, no matter what you wear. So it could, I'm being told a maxi dress, I've got no idea what a maxi dress is. What's, oh, like that with your legs. Like, just if I was wearing a maxi dress, this is how it would be. So I'd probably ruche it at the, sorry about my microphone, I'd probably ruche it at the top like that, and I'd have it each side like that, and that would be my dress, and I'd be going out for the evening like that, because you've got to give it a bit of a wiggle, haven't you, and you've got to hold your tummy in like that. So that's how I'd be like, oh, hello. That's gorgeous, actually. It's been a long time since I was in a dress. Oh, the pink multi. Limited stock. The pink multi. Where's the pink multi? Where's the pink multi? This one. This one. This has gone limited stock. Yeah, it's more of a rainbow, isn't it? That's beautiful. Do you know what? These really are lovely. And if it's inspired me to wear a dress, there's something in this, I'm telling you now, there's something in these fabrics. My word, gorgeous. Sarongs, trousers, shorts, skirts, shirts. They come in pairs. If you want more than one pair, you're more than welcome to do so. £12.99. Nice and lightweight as well, 100% cotton. Beautiful lightweight fabric. The pink multi is about to go. If it's in your basket, check on out. If it's not in your basket yet, quickly get it in to check on out to make sure you don't miss out. Absolutely beautiful. Do like that grey. Right, let's move on. If you like those, you're going to love these. We've got some fat quarters for you. Now, if you don't know the size of a fat quarter, I'll open one up to show you. This is like going through the colours of the rainbow. You've got all kinds of different colours in here. Purples, you've got your blues, you've got your earthy, you've got your peaches, you've got your greys in here, your lime greens, your yellows. Absolutely beautiful. So that is the size of a fat quarter. That is love. You know, every time I open up one of these fabrics, you just stand there and look and see all the different designs that are in there. Absolutely stunning. They really are. So your fat quarters could be used. My word, what a beautiful patchwork quilt this would be. Be lovely. Especially if you've got some other fabrics to go with it. So these are just like your feature fabrics as such. But even though the patterns are different, they all go so well with one another. So I could randomly pick the peach and that, and they would work. They would work because you've got peach in there, so now I'd be using the peach from here. I could put that one down, keep the peach in the hand, and I could pick this one up, which is totally different to the others, but they'd still work because the tones are there in the fabrics. And that's why this is such a lovely collection to have. It really, really is. Absolutely super and stunning. Oh, that's nice. I'm sorry, Matt, I keep opening these up, but you know when you see them, oh yeah, that's nice. That is lovely. Just when you look at that, just think flowers, think floral, and don't think Petra dishes or anything like that. Sorry. That is lovely though. That would make that nice sort of bandana, not bandana. You can't make a man out of these. Oh. You might get a man to wear these. Right. Beautiful colours, great price as well. 2 payments of £40, so you can split the cost. You're getting 30 in total, 30 fat quarters to do with what you please. But they all come nicely bundled like this, and it's a huge saving of £32.50. Take advantage of that. It's a great deal. 737803 is your item number. Right, we've got more. We've got more. We've got some metre pieces. These are salt dyed. I just want to open this one for you. The turquoise, this one, it's gone limited. Limited stock, everybody. Here's that lovely deep purple. Look at that. That is beautiful. Now, salt extracts, doesn't it? So if you put salt on ink or paint or anything like that, it extracts. But it also gives this really cool effect that just spikes out. And that's what's happening now with the fabrics that you're getting. So that's that lovely deep purple. And I'm not talking about smoke on the water. Sorry, aubergine is a technical. Or eggplant. Is it aubergine or eggplant? Oh, I'm getting a frown at eggplant from Matt. No? No. Yeah, but eggplant parmigiana. Oh, which is the same as aubergine parmigiana, but eggplant parmigiana just sounds more tasty. Have you ever had that, Matt? Yeah. Oh, I could so eat that right now. Right, these are 1 metre. £12.59. You choose one of the colours. So we've got the aubergine, we've got the turquoise, limited stock, we've got the lime, the brown, the tangerine or the orange, we've got the mauve, and then we've got the purple, limited stock on the purple as well. £12.59. Loving these. Right, we've got some stripe dyes for you. It's all organic, isn't it? We're talking about salt being used. These are your stripes. To me, this is almost like if you were to get a mountain and cut it in half. You've got that sedimentation working, all the stone in there and the sands. I do remember some things from school, but that's about it. We've got some gorgeous colours. The lime. You've got your steel grey, which is lovely. You've got your olive, mauve, and then your blue-brown. I'm going to get the olive out and show you. I'm going to show you olive on the 25th of April. Some of you will know why that's important, but I won't say anymore. Right, so we've got the green here, and you've got lovely colours and designs in here, haven't you? Have you seen this? Absolutely stunning. Now, you could just cut out some of this, like so. And that could be your feature, because there's enough in the pattern to do that. Or you could use it as a larger feature. Love that. Love that. These are great, aren't they? Something a little bit different. Nice and lightweight as well, 100% cotton. And let's just fold that back up. My folding's not as good as Matt's, sorry. Right, limited edition now for our next fabrics that we've got coming up for you. If you are adding items to your basket comes to £60 or more. You can open up a flexi buy, or if you're going for one of the items that's already on flexi buy, then you can add these to them, and then you can divide the cost into two. These are marvellous. The orange and turquoise, that one is limited stock. Now that, I believe, is featured in the orange from the first set of batiks that we've got available for you, the set of 6. So just a heads up. But limited stock on that one now. I'll get out another one and show you. Next one is yellow. Then you've got your grey. Then you've got your mauve. Then you've got your blue. And then you've got your plum. Which one would you like? Shout at the screen to me. Which one would you like? Do you know what? I'm going to open this one because it's got some different colours in it. Let's open it up. Boom. There you go. When you open it up, that's when you see that beauty. I do like this. I like the circles. There's something about circles, isn't there? There's something about that lovely image that you've got on there. They could be bubbles under the water. They could be something like a grungy mixed media project. Fantastic. You've got your browns in there, your yellows, your pinks. Normally, I don't think I'd put orange and pink together, but you know what? It really works. Really works. Some blues in there as well. Right, £12.99, saving £2 on that deal, 418037. Now, we've got some geometrics for you. If you like your dots and your circles, you might want to go for your geometrics. Very popular at the moment, this particular shape. And again, I'll open one of these up in its full, because it's nice to see the pattern if you're thinking about larger projects, for example. So you get to choose. We've got different colours. We have got the purple in there. You've got your lilac, which is lovely, where the squares are actually stronger in their pronunciation, so to speak, because you've got the white. Then you've got your green. Then you've got your peach. You've got your teal. Then you've got purple in there, I think it's called. One of them is rose. I think the first one was rose and this one's purple. Then you've got your yellow, and then you've got your turquoise, which is lovely. Just to give you an idea of that pattern, I shall open and size, because it's always good to see. And you might have a larger project. Oh, it's nice when the light goes through it. Do you know when the light goes through it? That's lovely. That would make a really nice blind. If you didn't want like a blackout blind, so to speak, but you want the light coming through, be lovely for that. £12.99, you get to choose. You're saving £2. Now, at the start of the show, we had our lovely Hayley West on Skype. We saw the seaside, Smith, not West. Do you know what? Before the show, I said, don't say West, say Smith. Do you think she could hear me? No, she didn't. You didn't hear that, did you, Hayley? Yeah, you did. I know you did. Oh.
I'm used to the YouTube.
Now, you're somewhere different.
I am. I've had to go to work for better Wi-Fi.
Okay. Right, well, this show has been amazing with the fabrics that we've got on the show, these beautiful batiks, and this is something that we were talking about.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And I think what works so well with the geometric ones, I've got one of them here. I've got the kind of, it's kind of blues, green through this as well. But what works so well with it, that kind of juxtaposition of the batik style, which is so often so random, but then that really kind of formatted geometric on there as well.
Yeah, it does, and that's why these are quite outstanding, and we're very, very busy on all the different styles, some of them most of them actually brand new today. Can you tell us something about Fabric Freedom?
I've used the purple one of those geometrics on the bag that I sent.
Yes, yeah, you have. You've used the geometric, and then you've used a different style fabric on the inside. It looks amazing. Can you tell us a little bit about Fabric Freedom?
Okay, so Fabric Freedom are a huge company. Have just a massive amount of fabric. They do a lot of quilted pictures, which we've brought to you before, but they also really do so well at picking out these batiks. And they do go the extra mile in choosing the patterns and the fact that they get them made in, because the quality of these bits is really, really crisp. Sometimes with batik you can get kind of quite woolly edges, just the technique itself, the wax that's being used. But these are so crisp, it's almost like they've been printed properly, like normally, if you know what I mean.
I
whole
do.
process involved. But one of the benefits is they're so good as well. They are back and front really as good, so you really can't get them mixed up. So although they are a kind of usually a higher price fabric, I would expect this quality to be higher than the price it's on today, and the front is as good as the back. So even if you're kind of a beginner project, you can't get these the right way.
Yeah, I noticed that going down the counter, actually. We were turning some of the fabrics around, back onto each other, just to show that you can use both sides and equally as beautiful. Yeah, you don't lose any of that quality. You don't lose any of that quality.
No, they are really, really good.
What would you suggest using batiks for?
Okay, so a lot of them are quite large prints. So things like the bag pattern that's there is perfect, because the backs that you're going to be making, if you put that purple one the other way out, green print on.
Yes.
Because the green is a large print on there, and you'll be able to see that. So a bigger project like a bag really does it justice, because you can see the full image there. The other thing that works quite well is the templates that we put with it, because if you've got little bits and pieces left, batiks are quite nice to use in projects like that, where you're just going to get a flash of it. So the black hole that you've got a few of the designs that you can make using templates on there. And these are iron templates, so you absolutely can just put a piece of webbing on and put them out of the finish. If you don't want to do that, you actually want to use them as fold duplicate, you can iron them. So you can fold your fabric around, put either spray stitch or a bit of water around the edge of the template, and then fold that fabric in on top of it, so to get that completely sealed edge.
That is stunning, it really is. And just mixing up your fabrics, I think that's why the larger bundle that we've got available for you at that discounted price and available on FlexiBuy would be a fantastic buy, because you could really experiment.
Really nice bundle. So you could either work together. I recommend if you are going to work together, use something fairly neutral, plain black always works really well because set the colours off. Grey is another good one to use. We always say, if in doubt, kind of green, because there's all of the kind of beautiful floral colours that are in. Green is with all of those in nature.
Perfect, lovely. Hayley, thank you so much for taking time out to join us. Thank you for taking that drive as well. You make sure you stay safe and well, and I really hope we do see you very, very soon, because we miss you.
I miss you too, Catherine.
Listen, take care. Go and enjoy the sunshine if you can. Go and breathe in that lovely sea air and stay safe.
But it's freezing.
Oh, well.
Jumper. It's freezing cold.
Breathe in that air. Right, Hayley, take care. I will see you very soon.
All right, see you later.
All right, bye. Bye. There she goes. Oh, it's like a fairy godmother right there. Now, if you want to go for the pattern, we were just showing you the bag, the boho bag. You've got your pattern here and you've got your templates, so you can start to make and create some lovely patterns, actually. Those templates will give you all kinds of different inspirations. Again, I'll just bring this out to show you. You could make flower leaves in there. You could make butterflies, for example. You could make eyes even. Lots of different shapes. Well, the same shape, but different size. Same shape, but different size. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they go in sizes. There you go. So you've got 5 different ones just there. So you'll be able to use those to make and create. Maybe use that as a stencil. Could be fish. There's an idea. Oh my word, especially with that bubble fabric. You could make some fish out of the batiks on the black and then use some of that bubble fabric. Oh, amazing. Right, £12.98 if you want to go for your pattern and your stencils. Now, we've got another demonstration coming up for you, and this is continuing with the bag. Here it is.
As if by magic, the stitching is done, so I've started halfway up the handle, gone all the way around the bottom and stopped other side, same place, halfway up the handle. Now, those points are marked on the pattern, so just mark them on your fabrics when you start, and then you'll know where to start and stop. So the next step, I've just popped a couple of pins lining up the seams on the tops of those handles, and the next step is to sew this loop all the way round in that inner bit to join the lining to the outer of the bag. So what you need to do is just line up those seams first, because the better your seams are lined up, the better the finished product you're going to get, and then just line up the edges of those fabrics, pin everything in place, and whip around that whole continuous loop on your machine. I've been to the sewing machine again, and I have stitched this time all the way around this loop. So it creates one big loop that goes all the way around the handle on that inner side. And that will now hold all the bag stable. So what we can do is we can turn it right side out. So through one of the holes on the side, you just want to reach in and start pulling all the rest of that bag through until it's right side out. It's looking a bit dog-eared at the minute, but that's because the inner piece, or the lining, needs to go inside that outer piece, which in this case is the green. So if I pop that into there and then just straighten out these handles, what I need to do now is actually just take it to the ironing board, give everything a press to get it securely in place, and then that big loop that I've just stitched all the way around the inside of that handle, I'm going to do that again, just with a top stitch, just to hold everything in place and create a nicer finish. So now all the top stitching's been done around in this big loop. The handles are the only thing to finish. And I need to make a little confession that on this side I've actually sewn that handle a little bit too high, because what you'll notice is there's actually not going to be a huge loop to put your hand through there. Now, if that's the style you want it in, that's no problem. But what you actually need to do is leave a much bigger loop. Now, these points are marked on the pattern, so it shouldn't be a problem. But all I've done now is I've actually just turned each of those edges in. So I've turned in that section on the bottom, and then I've gone back, turned in the section on the top. And all I need to do now is repeat that same top stitch process all the way around this loop to complete the handle, and then the same for the other side. So that's the finished boho bag. As you can see, it's got a really lovely shape, lots of space in there, and some nice long handles as well. So if you want to wear it as a shoulder bag, you absolutely can.
It's great, isn't it? It really is. And there will be a time when you'll be able to wear that shoulder bag and go on out again. But you could use it for going down to the shops at the moment. Now, something that's been very popular are our set of 2 half metre. They're 100% cotton, and these are your batiks. Love these. So we've got some choices for you. Saving £4 on the deal. They come in pairs. So this one is your purple. So you've got the lovely background. I'll call that your background. And then you've got your floral display. On this one, we've seen some hummingbirds. It's beautiful. Wonder what we can see on the others. Maybe there's some hummingbirds on the others. I'll have a look, me duke. So that's your purple. This one is your pink multi. I think there's only just a couple left of these if you want to get hold of this and pop it into your basket. Yes, there's some hummingbirds on there as well. Lovely fiery colour. It's like a sunset, isn't it? Or a sunrise. Then we've got your purple and green, again with your floral on there, and you've got your birds in there, and you've got that lovely backdrop. Superb. And then this one, oh my word, your red multi is limited stock. That is like shepherd's delight in the morning, or whatever it's called, not shepherd's pie. What is it? Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Yeah, red sky in morning, shepherd's warning. And red sky in the middle of the day, run home, lock the doors. Right, and this is your grey. This is your grey. The pink has just sold out, by the way. Was that the pink? That's the red. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Sold out. Gone. Pop that there. And then you got the grey, like that. Remember the grey inspired me to have a, what was it, a maxi dress? I'll have a maxi dress out of that one. That'll be hilarious. And my purple hair. Right, let's have a look at the website, because we've got a 7-day saver. And this is from Fabric Freedom. This is your leatherette pick and mix. You choose any 2 half metres. Any 2 half metres. It's a great price as well for leatherette. And you've got your light gold in there, your brown, your rose, your cream, gold, grey, silver or black. You choose, you decide. You can have as many as you like. But your pick and mix will be priced at 2 items. But if you want 4, it's like buying 2 pick and mixes. Pick and mix. It's all pick and mix. Remember, down Woolworths. Other shops are available, but that one has closed, so we can mention it. The pick and mix at Woolies, they were the best. What was your favourite sweet? What was your favourite sweet in the pick and mix? Oh my goodness, the director just told me what his favourite. I cannot believe that's your favourite sweet. A chocolate lime. Lime with chocolate in. Oh, I'd sooner eat, well, chocolate lime. Mind you, some people like them. They horrified me, because when you used to eat them, and the top part used to go all like sharp. You used to cut your tongue, and then you used to have the chocolate. That was torture. What was your favourite sweet, Katie? Katie, producer? The jelly snake. Now, would you have the sour ones or the regular ones? Just regular. Matt, what's your favourite pick and mix? Cherries. And my favourite would be anything sour, like the ones that look like little pop bottles. I can't say what they actually are. You didn't ask Taz. I'm getting to Taz. I will ask Taz. I'm just saying what mine are, and then I'm going to get to Taz. Save the best till last. Save the best till last. So mine in the little pop bottles. Taz, what was your favourite pick and mix? Taz on tape.
Cherries.
Cherries? Yeah. Cherry what?
You know the little gummy ones?
Little dummies. Gummy. So you two like little dummies?
Gummy.
Dummies. Dummy. Gummy. Oh, sorry. Calling them dummies when they're gummies. What was your favourite? Oh, Paola, what was your... Paola's coming up. We've got some live demonstrations from Paola. What was your favourite pick and mix? Strops. Strobs. Straubs.
Strawberries.
What were they? What little... like gummy strawberries? Gummy strawberries. You see? Pick and mix. Right, we've only got 30 seconds left. Sorry, I've talked about sweets. Batiks, though, they are sweet. This is a great deal. It's available on FlexiBuy. And you're saving £32.50 on this deal. Oh, these are gorgeous, 100% cotton. Lots of different colours and designs for you to make and create whatever you like. But whatever you do create and make with them is going to be absolutely spectacular, I can tell you that. 737802 is your item number. 2 payments of £40. Pop them in your basket, but do remember to check out. Stay where you are, though. We've got more coming up on Hochanda. Right, we've got a brand new one-day special launching full of inspiration and innovation. Stay with us as we head to our final live hours here on Hochanda, just for tonight.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
A very warm welcome to you. How are you this evening? This is the launch of a brand new one-day special. A one-day special here on Hochanda is a fabulous bundle of products at a discounted price for 24 hours, or whilst the stocks last. I say that because I think we're going to be very, very busy for this one-day special we have for you right now. It's a brand new launch, brand new today from Karen Burniston, and what we've got here is something full of innovation, engineered and designed by Karen herself, who's been in the crafting industry for over 15 years. Now, Karen was an engineer, moved over into the crafting industry, designing pop-up style cards for other companies, and then decided to bring out her own range with her own name added to it. Now, this is a great deal at £37.99. You're saving £5 on that price, and together you are getting 20 dies in total. Oh my word. I'm going to show you the dies first, and I'm going to show you what they can do. So you've got your first set here, which is going to allow you to create, if I turn this around, those beautiful fold-in flaps for building and creating your pop-up animation cards. I'm going to call them animation. And then you've got your main die here. If we pop that around, what will produce that pop-up card. Now, let me show you what we mean by that. Now, I'm going to pick up this one just here to show you. Now, if you were to send this through the post to somebody, you would think, right, you need to go and get a box to put it in. Do you know something? You don't. You just pop that down, and then in the actual envelope, let me place that down to put that in. You can place that in, and you can send that through the post. And then when someone receives that, they'll take it out, they'll take that, and it will pop up just like that. It really is a fantastic, beautiful die to use, and it's very, very easy to follow the instructions and demonstrations that we've got coming up in the show. Now, talking of demonstrations, before I show you some more samples, we've got a lovely Paola in the studio. We're going to be talking to Karen as well, but there's Paola. We've got some live demonstrations coming up, so you can see just how easy it is to make and create these fun cards full of innovation and full of fun as well. Are you ready to pull this one out? So, thinking of you, here we go, out it comes and up it pops. So it's a pussycat. Now, you can turn that box into a cat if you want to, with, of course, the addition of the eyes. I said cat, it could be a mouse. Yes, thank you very much. Yes. Do you know why I said it was a cat? Because the cat's on the front. But of course, yeah, so is that a cat or is it a mouse? It's the mouse that's hiding from the cat. That's why I said the cat. Do you know what? That's what I say to mice. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. See how easy they pop up? Right, let's pop that one down. Now, let me pick this one up. What do you think this is? I'll give you a clue. It's my favourite. What do you think it could be? So, oh, someone thinks it's a badger. Now, let's pull this out. Are you ready? A badger, that colour. Let's pull it out. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's a fox. Look at that. Now, what a beautiful surprise that will be. And up he pops. So again, just simply push that down once you've made it, and then you can pop that in the post, and then it's just going to spring to life when someone takes that out of the card. I think that is absolutely fantastic. So many different variants on this design, but you do need to get, of course, your dies to be able to start building and creating. And I think you've already got some ideas. Could be cats, could be dogs, could be foxes, could be mice, it could be chickens, could be a little chick at Easter time, for example. We've got one of those just at the front there. You'll see that. Just pop that down. And when that comes out, just with the addition of some feathers, boom, up it pops. Love that. Such a wonderful collection. You can make them into animals if you want to, or you could have just that lovely little box. Now, you can shop ahead on the website. We've got lots of different elements and different dies for you that will go actually with the previous one-day special that we had for you from Karen. We're going to take you through all of those later on. We want to get to demonstrations pretty quickly because we want you to see how you can make and create those fantastic designs. So, if you want anything else that's on the show at the moment, as you watch Paola, then please head to the website, have a peruse, keep popping things into your basket along with your one-day special. Right, as promised, and this is a real treat, having a guest live here in the studio. Here she is, here's our Paola.
Yes, we are, but we are very far apart. We're keeping all the government guidelines and everything like that. But of course, we are I'm very honored to be demonstrating Camber's dies. As Jana said, she's an amazing civil engineer that is also a paper crafter. Now, the surprise pop bowl is just amazing, not only because you can create all those effects, but also because it's so easy to make. Now, what you need to do is always with Camber, you can use any leading die cutting machine that is at least A5 in size or has a 6 inches in aperture. I use an A4 die cutting machine because it's just easier for me. Now, what you do with the pop-up ball die, now you need to die cut 2 of the main die. Now, as per usual, let's have a look at a moment. Let me turn it over and see the packaging, because you have got in here exactly how it works, and it shows you the sample card, which are the items that it might use. So also you have got that idea. Then you turn it over, and I put my magnetic sheet because I know you that because of but you can see how in the packaging it comes with printed exactly the size of the die cut. Or the die rather. So you are not gonna, if you misplace a die, you know exactly where you are gonna put it. But more importantly, here you have got written instructions. Now, I'll be completely honest, I am the sort of person that first I will check onto the written instructions. However, if you are one of these people that you need to have a tutorial, and Karen has got amazing tutorials online, so you will have that amazing resources online. Right, it has cut, you can see, and scored every single line. Now, another great thing about Karen, she gives you instructions not only about how to assemble it, but even what sort of a weight card you need to do. Of course, Karen is based in Colorado, I believe. Sorry, now I kind of going confused. But of course, Kansas is where the company is based on. So hence why it's sometimes Kansas, sometimes Colorado. Anyway, so we have got here. So because she is based in America, that's what I meant. It has got in pounds the weight. Now, I need to tell you that we are very busy for the one-day special. Do please check out your baskets because already 10% of the one-day special has already gone. Now that means that please, the stock should last for 24 hours. So, but not always does. Right, so I have got here this element here, and following the instructions, I have got, and I'm gonna head and I got another second one. Always make the folds stronger by doing them, like I have done all the folds towards, and that will reinforce, or kind of like, I love the word that Karen herself uses, which is train the folds. Now these two you glue them like so, and that is to make sure that you can make them stronger, those flaps. So you hold it like this. Now, a top tip that I use for gluing flaps and things like that, I use the base of a stamping platform, and I use magnets in here. So kind of while the glue holds, I can move on to the other aspect. Right, the other thing you need to have, I believe, Well, we have got Karen. Finally, we managed to get Karen, but I don't know when we could be. As soon as she is ready, she will be on the phone. So it will be either to me talking, or of course, it will be with Janice. Right. So what we have got in here, you can see, you can see that hole in here. Okay. So therefore, you can actually attach a bra through, so it can be a rotating, moving part. You can see that I have put it like you can see I have already glued those bits in here, and that should already be attached. Or, you know, live TV, it always happens the same thing. When as soon as the cameras are ready, the glue doesn't work so many times. Right. So what you do is, can you see how this one will match that? There it is. That one will match that. So I have gone ahead and to prevent the glue, you know, situation, I have put a little bit of red liner tape. Now I am very, I wouldn't just use red liner tape, because personally I find it that red liner tape is the strongest of the tapes, but sometimes for something that pulls so much, you need wet glue as well. So I kind of put a little bit of red liner tape to grab it, but the strong bond will come from the glue. It's up to you. If you are comfortable to using just red liner tape, that's fine as well. Right. So what you do is you put a rubber band. Now rubber bands, these ones, she even tells you which, Karen even tells you which size, which is a 14 size. So I just literally, I put it on my search engine, you know, rubber bands, size 14, there they were, really, really inexpensive. So you put it like that, so, and then what you do is, again, just lift it up. Now, it's always the same with these shows. Now we are incredibly busy for the one-day special, so do please check out those baskets. Now these surprise balls are fabulous, because as you can see the samples, you know, you can do so many different you know, little creatures, little, you know, surprise. You can actually make, like in the packaging, like a mini album, so put pictures on there, because you have got also all the other elements in here, so you can fussy cut those areas with maybe pictures. Maybe you can put a little words or something like that. Now I'm holding this strongly because that is where it, and then I kind of, can you see the rubber band in here? Kind of hold it, and that goes into the other hole. Now this is as tricky as it gets, because but look at that, that is there. Okay, let's just put it in, and can you see that it has got a little notch in there, so that you wanted the rubber band to be right nice and snugged into that hole there. All right, and then what you do is, now when you do, you can just see how I fold it like this. So what I'm going to do is, okay, so I'm going to peel those elements into it, so to make sure that it grabs it like that. So what you do is you put a little bit of glue in here and a little bit of glue in there. Okay, now I believe Karen, and I'm going to do that to all different sides. I believe Karen is on the phone. Hello, Karen.
Hello.
How are you?
Nice to meet you.
So you are joining us. Where do you live? Because I forgot again.
I live in Katy, Texas, which is a suburb of Houston.
That's it. I did say Colorado, and it's Texas.
Yeah, I used to live in Colorado.
Oh, that's weird. That probably is. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. This is exciting.
We are. Yeah, it's right. So we love your surprise pop ball.
Thank you.
It's so amazing. How did
Well, I am amazed at what people have been making with it. So the one, for instance, actually, here, let me grab it. I put on the packaging, I put like little pictures on it, and it's a cute little memory album like you were talking about. And then the design team got a hold of it, and it was just amazing what they came up with. So all the animals and everything, amazing.
I remember that recently I have seen one that it was a dragon, wasn't it?
Yes. you're going to stump me on who. We have a Facebook group where people from all over the world are posting ideas, and really from everywhere. And there's been a couple dragons, amazing animals. If you go on the Facebook group, you'll get a lot of inspiration.
Yeah, so what exactly is the Facebook group called so that everybody can refer to it?
It's called the Karen Burniston Pop-Up Channels.
Okay.
So you just search for that in your search box on Facebook, and then you have to answer a couple questions. That's just to make sure we're getting crafters, and then you're in.
Fabulous. Now, of course, I love your tutorials as well because you explain everything how to very easily. Where we would find those ones online?
Well, it depends. Well, we have a YouTube channel. If you go to KarenBurniston.com, there are assembly videos of all of the dies actually on the product page. So if you just wanted to find the assembly video for your surprise ball, you could just go to KarenBurniston.com. Put that in the search engine, it'll come right up. But at the bottom of the page, link to our YouTube channel, and you'll find lots more videos there.
Fabulous. Yeah. Right, thank you, Karen. I'm really excited about this one day special. Please stay safe and be safe, all of you. And I hope this soon you can come over and we can all see you in person here.
I am looking forward to it, and thank you, Paola, for stepping in and doing such an awesome job with this demonstration.
It's an honor, and it's an honor because the product is fabulous, and so are you. I mean, you come up with concepts and so easy. Now, of course, thank you so much. Goodbye, and have a lovely day.
Bye. Thank you, you too.
Because one of the things that I really love is, so in the meantime, I have just glued the flaps. So I kind of just hold it in to make sure. And look, I haven't done anything, but look at that. So that is, it springs absolutely perfect. Now this is how, the only thing that takes is to put a rubber band and of course glue the tabs together. Now, of course, maybe I forgot to put the brad through because I was kind of distracted. So when I glued all the elements, but you can see that you put the brad before you glue all the tabs off, because otherwise you might, this will happen. But if you wanted to put the brad, then it will be rotated. But don't worry, because you don't need to have it rotating. So in this case, we are going to glue it. Also, in the one-day special, you are getting this die, the flaps here. You can see the flaps closure. I put them in my own plastic, little sleeves, so it kind of keep them nice and safe. So there are many different ways that you can do. It's about 5 inches. It's 5 inches in height. So I have gone ahead and I cut this piece of card in here that is 5 inches. Now I'm going to put the flaps. They're going to put it in here, there. And then what you do is, if you have got also the inner dies. What is it? Typical Paola. One piece has gone array. I had a die already perfectly prepared. Oh, here it is. It's a bit underneath it, and it has got also the die that will match perfectly that flap. Now I want to put a brad through here. Now I remember finally. So I'm going to just pierce it more or less in the center, and also this die contains the washers. So you die cut them. And of course it is a die, and you have got 2 different sizes. You have got the very large one, and then you have got the eyelet size. So that can be like creating, if you don't have eyelets and you want to create the effect of an eyelet, die cut it out of metallic card, and that creates an eyelet. Flatten the brads, and then just put the glue on the back or double-sided tape. Of course, that is up to you. Now this on its own is a really lovely element that you can use with other dies from the Karen Burniston collection, or in its own. It's create like flaps from an envelope or something like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it like so. Oh, that's not very in the center. Oh, Paola, how amateur. It's been a while since I have been demonstrated, so kind of all goes a little bit array, but so is life. And I hope that at home you know that things will go wrong even to people who have been crafting for a very long time, and that's the joy sometimes. The joy sometimes is exploring and making mistakes, like putting this as crooked as possibly I can. And then you can see that. Now this is going to go in the center. So you can see how I'm going to place it so it just kind of fits in there. Now decorating this can be as you wish. So you can, sometimes when it's boxes and things like that, I tend to decorate them before I assemble them, because I can press down. But because this surprise pop wall you flattens completely, I can press down, so it doesn't really matter. So then what I'm going to do is going to put these papers in here. So I'm going to just put a little bit of glue, and of course the panels do come with the die, so you have got the perfect dies. Now I'm not being, like I always say, like I'm just doing this for the speed of the demo, not kind of being as careful as I should be, putting better amounts of glue. But this is just to show you how you can assemble it. Now, of course, if you want to make sure that the pattern of the paper is continuous, you can do that, but I'm just quickly showing how you can decorate it. Now, look at that. Isn't that clever? I mean, I'm not going to do put the papers on the bottom, because I actually kind of like it like that, with the different ones in here. Now, the other thing you can do with this one is put things that obviously you can see with the animals that pop out. So you can, so what I would do is always put, for instance, when you put something like this, the popping out of elements, so it could be the face of the animal, it could be other stuff. What you do need to do is just make sure that you put the glue on the bottom side, not the part that goes above those scoring lines, because otherwise it wouldn't stand up. Can you see that now? That is kind of there. And then of course you can then put some flowers that I have got here. By the way, we have got those ones on the show. And you can then put maybe a star here, so you can make. Now what I would do is always when you put them, just make sure that you don't kind of intertwine them, because then when it springs, you want to have a clear area. Now I'm going to put a glue here, and of course I should have put a brad, because that would have been making it, rotating it, which would be the best way, but live TV and all that. Oh look. So what I'm going to put is like so, and then I just take a little bit of baker's twine, and then you kind of just do a couple of rotations around the brad, and that should kind of hold it into place. Now you can go a few times if you wanted to, it's up to you. And that you can see completely flat. Then you kind of have here a sentiment. I think a star would be lovely, so kind of hold it in here, just a little star, and then when you open it in here, there it is. And how quick and easy was that? Now I wanted to show you as well this one. This one I had some panels, and imagine, I just love the hexagon. So it is based on a hexagon. So that one goes completely flat, but look at that. So that is a very contemporary look. So you know, you don't have to use it as a cutesy element. It's just something that can be very pretty, very decorative, very contemporary, or extremely cute with those beautiful animals. And of course, you can add more than one ball in here. You can add them with, of course, brads between them. And also, the other thing that you can do is use them like so. I don't have another one that I can show you, but if you have got like this, you can see that then you can make it like a puppy, for instance. So then this is the head and this is the body. So the dragon, so because what they do then is they fold like that. Obviously you need a bigger card, but then when they open, that's how they do. Can you imagine with that, with all the sentiments as well, pictures maybe, you know, it's just something just a bit different and so easy to put together. Right, I mentioned red liner tape, which is a good idea because, as you can see, I use a little bit to make sure that it grabs it. Now, the proper bond, I use wet glue because that gives me the stronger bond. But of course, the red liner tape is an essential for all those flaps, for all those elements that you may want to attach it. You can grab yours. There is a 7-day savers there from, I believe, Walter Strong, and of course, $9.99, and you are getting I don't know how many. 20 reels in there. 100 meters, so that is a lot. Right, I'm gonna pass you to our lovely Janice.
Oh, thanks, Paola. I'm going to tell you right now that 20% of the stock has already gone. Oh, my word, this is such a fantastic deal because it gives you that innovation at home to build and create these amazing designs. I'm just going to turn this around to show you. 3 easy stages, 1, 2, 3, that's it, and you're ready to go. And you can watch these demonstrations again from the lovely Paola if you want to at 8 o'clock tonight and on repeat, on rewind. They're easy to post because look at that, they go flat. It's amazing, and they just pop straight on up when you take them out of the envelope. I've got another sample here to show you. They're going to be dispatched from the 5th of May because they come from America, from Kansas. Let's open this. What's inside here? What's inside here? Open that and up he pops. There you go. It's our director Andy. But that will just go all the way flat. Look at that, and then pops out. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these. You really are, because you've got the basic element. Well, it's not nothing basic about it, but you've got that element within, and then you can start to build and create on top of that. Placing 2 on top to make a penguin, goes all the way flat, pops all the way back up again. Love this. 339031 is your item number. 20 dies in total. So you get the centerpiece, and then you get, of course, the envelope to put it in, or the enclosure that then it will just open up and release, which is fabulous. And that is what this is just here. I'll just show you this. I don't think I've showed you this. There you go. So you've got the full set right here that's made and created this fabulous card. That will flap over, that will flap over, a little bit of string to tie it and to gather it up, and then when it opens up, it pops up to say hello. That's fantastic. Absolutely love that. Look at the cute little doggies on there. Love it. Right, and you're loving it as well because 20% of the stock has already gone. 339031 is your item number. Now, we've got some more for you on the show. Now, you may have seen these on the website. You may have been perusing these as Paola was putting together demonstrations for you. But now we're going to show you them. Each and every one is absolutely incredible at a wonderful price for you. £14.99. Here's the card. So this gets delivered. This will be in an envelope or an envelope, however you pronounce it. And then it's time to open it up. And there you go. So you can see it's flat, but you get that 3D element to it. It's easy to put together. And again, if I pick up the die, turn it around, guess what? 1, 2, 3 easy steps and you're done. You're done and you're ready to go to amaze people when you send them these through the post. Now, 10% of the stock has already gone. Look at this. Are you ready for this? 10% of the stock has already gone. Turn that into that treasure chest. That is amazing. Who would have thought how easy this is to make and create? You'll be thinking, why haven't I not done this sooner? It's because you've not got these dies from Karen, that's why. 778964 is your item number if you want to go for the parcel pop-up. Now, we've got the treasure chest next. That's your parcel pop-up, but this is the treasure chest. This is the one I actually showed you. I jumped ahead of myself. This is your treasure chest that you can open up. Let's show you this one. Are you ready? So here's the card. Comes to you flat, looks really nice on the outside, but then when you open it up, there's a whole heap of treasure inside. And if you like the little elements that are on there, we've got them coming up on the show as well, so you might want to add those to your basket. £24, whoops, 99 pence gets you 11 dies in total. And again, there's all the dies. And guess what? 1, 2, 3 easy stages to follow. Brilliant. Isn't this fantastic? To be able to get dies that are going to make your life so much easier, but make someone's life so much happier as well. Right, 009161 is your item number. Next up, we've got some paper frames for you. You might want to add these to your basket, because if your basket comes to £60 or more, if you're liking what you see, then of course you can open up a flexi order. Are you ready for this? Again, beautiful card, flattered as it is, and then open it up, and then, has that got stuck in there? No, there you go. And then you can open that up, which is so, so pretty. And I love that little bunting, there you go, that comes out. So pretty. In fact, a little picture on each side, or maybe there, would be really nice, just like a locket really. Show you this sample, beautiful pink and white. Open that up, but look at the bunting that runs all the way across. Who would think when you get this card through the post, that when you open it up, it gives you such pleasure and delight. So many different designs that you can come up with, so many different designs that the design team have come up with as well. So we've had Kelly on the design team. This is by Frank. Love this. Again, these elements are also on the show for you. 846460 is your item number to make the mechanisms that build up that particular card, and then you can decorate it with some more dies that we've got coming up. Right, my goodness, we've got your rocket rectangles next. Now, if you've got a card to make maybe for your dad or for your brother, this would be a really good one just because of the dimensions and the shapes. Are you ready for this? So open this one out. Nice and flat in the post. Open it up. Look at that, you are a lifesaver. So many lifesavers out there at the moment. This would be really nice to send to somebody if they are working for those fabulous services out there at the moment. You know who you are. Look at that, amazing. Show you another sample. Oh, let me pick this one up and show you. This one looks interesting. Oh yes, are you ready? This is quite apt for this time of year. It's a buzzy bee. Unless you're my dog Millie, who got stung by a bee the other day. I know, well, she did eat it, so, you know, you can't blame the bee. Having a go on the way down. Do be careful, though. Lots of bees around at the moment. Do take care of the bees. £24.99 if you want to go for the rocking rectangle. 9 dies in total. Now, this is your Catherine label. Catherine label. Oh. Spelt different from our Catherine. Yes, Catherine Sturrock, I've learnt how to spell your name at last. At last. Right, beautiful. Let's just open this up. That is such a smooth movement. It just floats up. Are you ready? Thank you. That's amazing. And look how that stands proud of the card, but then shuts flat. Let's show you another one. 957214 is your item number. Oh, this is pretty. Did you do this one, Paola? See, how did I know? How did I know? I know Paola's style. It's fabulous, isn't it? Are you ready? Here it comes. That is amazing. Love the way it just drifts up as you open that card up. That's amazing. That's fantastic, Paola. I love that. Love that. Here's another one. This one's been made. Did you make this one, Paola? No. No, she didn't make this one. Equally as beautiful, though. Whoever made it in the design team, equally as beautiful. £21.99. That is a special card for a special occasion. And if you're creating these to make and sell, of course there is an angel policy in there, but you can sell these on if you want to. So, extra special occasions, 957214. Oh, this is my favourite. Yeah, absolutely. Think of the scenes that you can make with this. You've got your tree there. Again, fold that flat and open it up, and up pops the tree with the swing. That is amazing, isn't it? Let's just bring that swing down. There you go. So you've got the swing on there and the tree. What a lovely card. Let's open this one. Flat through the post. Receive that through the door. Isn't that lovely? What a lovely die cut on the card. You open it up expecting to see a sentiment, and look what's there. That is really cool, isn't it? £22.99. 741865 is your item number if you want to go for that. Remember, you can use the die to put on the front of the card as well. So you can use that 2 ways, to pop up or just to be on the front. 741865. Now, we've been seeing lots of elements, haven't we, in the treasure chest and the various other designs that we've got. So here they are for you. £10.99. You get 5 dies in this set. 519156 is your item number. Let's turn that around to show you the size, and then let me show you a sample, because these are amazing. I thought that was a real coin. I really did. I thought that was a real coin. That is very, very clever. Very clever indeed. And it's only £10.99. 519156. Next up, we've got the sea animals. And remember the little crab that was in the treasure chest? I've got another sample here to show you. This is him or her. I don't know how you tell the difference with crabs. I've never got close enough. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That is great. So that's your little crab on there, but you've also got the elements. You've got your little sea turtle and you've got your shark in there as well. If you want to go for that, £14.99, proven to be popular. 7 dies in total, 773551. Right, I'm aware that we've got lots to show you on the show. We will be heading back to Paola for some more demonstrations. Let's talk about summer. Let's talk about flowers. This could be placed onto a card, just as a flat card, which would look absolutely gorgeous, but using it with, of course, the different elements of pop-up that we've got for you on the show. How about this? Now that looks nice, doesn't it? You could put that on the top of a card, but how about turning it into a 3D flower pot? That is brilliant, isn't it? Do like that. How lovely with the bee as well. Just show you that from the side. £11.99, but of course you can use those flowers for all kinds of different designs. You can just use them on the front of a card if you want to. £11.99. Remember, everything is on extended delivery, dispatching on the 5th of May. Now we've got some words for you, which are always handy, aren't they? Treasured memories. TIUR2A. Turn that around, there you go. So you've got all of your different elements that you can add there. Treasured memories. Treasure the memories. You are a treasured memory, or treasured memories. Right, next up are your cruise charms. Love these, and these will work with the previous one-day special that we had from Karen. And if I open this up, you'll see them just there. So again, close it down. Open it up and you've got those nautical elements right there. I'll just lift this up to show you. You can use them on your pop-up cards. You can also use them on your flat cards as well. £15.99, great for journaling. 555320 is your item number. Next, we've got your tropical sea. Oh, to go to a tropical island right now. Mind you, we've got some lovely weather in this country at the moment. But again, use these with your pop-up cards. Use them on the front of your pop-up cards, but also use them to create a tropical scene. 9 pieces in total, £15.99. Brilliant for that one. 119645. Like this one. This got my favourite elements in. So you've got, now that could be a stag, it could be an elk, maybe, a deer out in the wild, and then you've got the bluebirds up above. Aren't they beautiful? That is really nice. I've got a nice sample to show you here as well, because you can use these elements to make a pop-up card. Isn't that lovely? Ready? Up it comes. Give me that 3D element. £15.99 gets you the dies there to build and create that fabulous outdoor scene. 651612. Now we've got some pattern plates for you, dies, and you've got three options. You've got the tiles, you've got your swirls, and then you've got your flowers. So let's show you a sample of each. So your tiles, beautiful. That would look great on the front of a card. Or indeed, maybe you're decorating a box, for example. Lovely die. Then your swirls, I'll show you swirls here. Bring your swirls in. Again, a lovely calming pattern on there to go on the front. You could have a lot of fun colouring in. Or maybe using the waste and the scrap that comes out of there. And then your flowers, look at that. That's incredible. Look at the detail that's on there. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Freedom price, £21.59, 676473. That's your item number, and you get to choose between your tiles, your swirls and your flowers. It's a great price and a great addition to your crafting stash, because these really are remarkable and a good size as well to those dies. Right, let's have a look at the website as we head over to Paola. We are almost a quarter of the stock, and we're only 37 minutes into the first live hour. Almost a quarter of the stock gone of your one-day special. It's extraordinary. Brought to us by Karen, who was an engineer originally. So all of that knowledge and all of that experience now brought over into crafting. Been crafting for 15 years. Absolutely incredible. Right, get your one-day special, pop it into your basket, check on out, and let's have some more demonstrations from our lovely Paola.
Thank you, Janice. You know what? I know we have to be like this, but I want you beside me. But, you know, we have to respect the situation, and hopefully not long. It's just, I don't know about you, but I really want a hug from everybody now. I mean, it's just, I'm a hugger. And it is very difficult not to hug my friends. A little hugger, apparently. So that sounds a little bit, yeah, anyway. Right, I'm using the rocking rectangle pop-up. So it's this one. This is the one that I'm using, just to show you there are different ways of using it, because I think that one was one of those ones that I went like, oh, how does it work? So what you do is you die cut the two pop-up elements that you have got in the kit, and again they will work even, I think this one will work even with the smaller die cutting machines. They don't, because the largest die, which is this one, it's about 2 3/4 by 2 3/4, so even that one will go through it. So that will work as long as your machine, the aperture is 2 3/4, that will work through. Right, so these elements, of course, they have got more length, but it's the width that you always need to look at. Now you have got here those two elements. Now here you can see that one. So what it says to do, and again, always have the instructions right beside you, because it tells you to make all of them, I believe, like, can you see that it is like a concertina fold, and it has got a diagram as well, so you are not lost. However, remember that Karen has got amazing tutorials online. She explains everything so well. I remember going to one of her workshops back in 2007, something like that, 2006. I don't remember exactly the date. But it was amazing how well she explains everything. Now these two bits in here, we needed to glue them together. So what you can use red liner tape or a little bit of wet glue and hold them together. My top tip is use your stamping platform with the strong magnets to hold it there while it's glued. In the meantime, I have done one before it, so I have got one ready. Now what you need to do then is, of course, you need to put, can you see that one has got like the two legs in sort of way? Now you need to fold those bits a little bit to ease them in to here. Okay. And that takes a little bit, just don't be afraid. Can you see? Now then open them up again. And don't worry, because they are not going to really be seen. So if you're thinking, oh, it's a little bit unsightly, don't worry, because they are not going to be seen that much. Just be gentle with them, not like I am. I'm a little bit rough, but Right, so can you see that is the mechanism? This is what you want to have. Now, then you take your cards. And of course, if you want a pattern paper, you put the pattern paper before it. If you want to stamp it, you do that beforehand. This is basically on top of anything that you would do. So then what you do is you line it up. You can see the score line with this bit in here. So I have gone ahead and I have put red liner tape. Let's go with a pokey tool to remove it. And again, because maybe I like to put a little bit of wet glue as well, just to make sure that is properly glued. So there it is, the line there. Okay. Now, so there. Now, then, can you see how I'm putting those elements in here? There. And what you do then is you put it open like so, and you put it like that, and put a little bit of glue. Can you see that? And again, I'm just following the instructions. I'm not just, I don't have to remember anything. And this is one of the things that I love about it. It's about making sure, there it is, then close it up. And now we have got the mechanism. Now you see I'm thinking, so what you're going to do again is put a little bit of glue maybe here, because you want to glue that flap like so. Now, I should have done that before, but anyway, just let's leave it there. Now we want to put here an element. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to die cut one of the dies that comes in, the largest die, in there. And this is all the mechanism that, like basically the pop-up, the structure, the engineering is done for you, already done. Now is it the part of that we think that is the fun bit, the part that is decorating. So I kind of gone in with one die that is included in the kit. So that is kind of going to be in here, and then that is going to go there. Okay, so that's kind of, you can actually, one of the things I have done is that actually you can glue it in different places. You don't have to go horizontal, you could put it vertically. But always the first time that you do it is just make sure that you, when you close it, basically train and make sure that you are testing the elements. Now, also included in this kit, you have got these bits in here, and you're thinking, what are they for? Well, the reason they are here, let's see where I put my red card, is because you know this unsightly little bit here that you're gonna have, well, you can hide it away. You have got exactly the right die that will match that size perfectly. And this is why I think investing in Ken Bernstein dies is such a good idea, because you have got a civil engineer. So the engineering, the elements that they pop up are perfect. They are with that kind of element to that nth degree of the margin of error, of, you know, different thickness of cards and so on and so forth. But you have a crafter that knows what you know, she knows what a crafter wants. We want versatility. We want the ability to hide away those bits that are a little bit, like as I said, unsightly. You don't want to see the inner workings. You want to see it all pretty. You want something that works and is absolutely perfect. And you want to have, there it is, there, kind of like that. So you can see, can you see there, how suddenly it's kind of gone in perfectly. You need to kind of make sure that it has gone glued. I have glued it in a little bit of a jointy angle, so just make sure that it is. And there it is. There it is. So, and now is the time when you can then go in and decorate it as you wish. So then I'm going to have got another die included in the, is that one, so the arrival here. So I'm going to take, I'm not going to use wet glue, I'm going to just use a little bit of tape in here, and then you can put, so this is one of the dies that we had on, so this is a cruise charms. So I'm going to put, I use an old paper by My Mind's Eye that is about traveling, so I'm going to put that in here. And then what I have done is, again, die cut them in here, so you can use them in the front as well as on the inside, these cards. I tend to always put things towards that area, towards the right, and a little bit of a jointy angle. So I just wanted to show you how the Lifesaver, which I think is such a really cool die. You die cut it out of white, and then this bit out of red, and then you just kind of bring it in. So it has got that sort of element of now, if you want to put a cord, can you see it here? What you do is you put the cord around it, and then you bring it in. So then you will have accommodate that cord. What I do have some cord somewhere, but here it is. Do you know what I mean? There, you put it in here, and then you put it in there, and then you put it in here, and then you have got that dimension as well. So see, you can do it like this, and then you of course glue those bits, or you can keep it more plain like I have done here. Now you also have got the Bon Voyage, which I think is always nice to have into, you know, it's one of those dies that sometimes if somebody is going on a trip, obviously nowadays it's you know, not likely, let's be honest. However, we have got new opportunities, new adventures, new jobs, new things like that. It's just, or also kind of people, you know, retiring as well. But you can have here, you can see the boat as well, or the cruise liner in here. So you can then put it You can, if you wanted to, make a hole and then put a ring, jump ring, and have it hanging up. I'm just going to put it as it is. Just glue there. So if you don't want it as a charm, you just trim that bit. But I'm going to leave it here because maybe I will use it. I don't know. And then I just wanted to show you all the different dies that this amazing collection. Now, also in this kit, you have got, and I love those ones, you have got a set of sequins. Now, it is such a clever way because now you can create sequins out of any mirror card, which, by the way, we do have got pink frogs and rainbow mirror, which I actually requested because I thought, actually, I'm going to do them as well because I think they are so amazing. And also you can make a mirror dancing ball with a surprise. There you can see them. Can you see the sequins? No, they are going to, but I'm going to do them. Can I do them with the mirror card? Yes. So you are getting 50 sheets, and of course it's pink. Look at that. So you can make really amazing sequins if you wanted to. And of course, the fact that you can die cut as many as you want makes it that it's, you know, it's inexpensive. Sometimes with sequins, I have found that there are some that I kind of just like, well, you know, I need the right color, I don't have the right color, whatever. And these ones, with this, I know I have got the right color every time. Right, so there we have them. So look at that. It creates, can you see? It's like proper sequins there. So we can add them here and there. And then a little bit of glue in there. And then, yeah, there it is. Just a little bit of pop of color and light there. Just even if it's like that, but can you see that there's just a tiny amount, but yes, that light in there. There it is. And then, of course, we have got the mechanism on there, how it pops up. That's not supposed to be there. There it is. Okay, and how quick and easy was that? And of course, you can decorate it as much as you wanted, and you have got that popping up. Can you imagine having something like, you know, it's a really, really fun set to go for. Now, we have got red liner tape. Of course, we mentioned that. That is from, of course, Walter Strong, and you are getting 20, it's a 7-day savers. You are getting 20 reels, 3 millimeters by 5 meters. So it means that you are getting 100 meters in total. Now, it is a 7-day savers, which means that they are launched on a Sunday at 8 a.m. So it means that you are the price will go up tomorrow at 8. So grab your deals. It's a really fabulous deal. For $9.99, 3 millimeters is the thinner one, which for all these construction elements makes a lot of sense to go for. You can see there the item number, and you can check your baskets out for it right now. Let's join Janice then.
Oh, thank you, Paola. Great demonstrations there. Now we're over a quarter of the stock gone. These are amazing. This has been the most fun pack shot we've ever set up for you. Do you know why? See this? Pops straight up. Folds flat, pops straight up. So when someone receives that in the post, boom, it's right there. Shall we open the other ones that we've got? Let's have a look. So you've got your chick. Let's put your chick down there. So with your one-day special, you've got the die that will make and create the main element. Then you have your die that will create an envelope for you or an enclosure. Let's open this one up and see what happens. So the die will make and create the outside, and then what's inside is going to pop up once it's open. Are you ready? Just like that. And it's easy just to simply fold that flat again. Let's open up the other ones as well, because there's a nice surprise. We've got this one here, so we can simply pull this one out, pop that on the top, and it pops up. What a wonderful gift. Another one here. You can make an envelope like this, and you can pull. Let's pull this one out. And what is it going to be? It's a penguin. That was easy. So again, you fold flat and you just pull it out and it pops up and you got your penguin just there. Over this side, I think that will tell a tale.